Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So yesterday's Mighty Morphin Power Rangers episode was a pretty smashing success. We managed to get all the way to Hell difficulty and kill Bale, and now it's just getting my Blue Ranger powered up. We got to get him powered up. We got to get him into his Megazord, and we gotta get all his Doojanks. I still need some more cold facets. I think I need one more offensive skiller, and I probably need to do something about his poopy equipment, which we're definitely going to do something about. Overall, though, he's in a pretty good shape, and we're going to make him better so we can get him finally capped out. Let's get started for the day. Let's hop into voice chat. Let's see who's in there already, and let's get started. Cody the monster dog, him's a monster dog. Cody the monster dog, him's a monster dog. That's a big boy. That's a goodest boy. Yeah, that's a goodums. That's a goodums boy. Would Cody like a chipums? Would Cody the monster dog like a chipums? He said, yeah, I want a chipums. He said, that's a stupid question, So of course we want chipums. Oh, looks like chipums. Love you, buddy. Alright, let's get started. What's up, guys?
Oh.
Hey,
The Blue Ranger has returned.
you missed
Just
the
in time to
bail.
miss. Yeah, just
in time for a swappy game, Junior. If you want to make one.
We need a
What?
swap again.
We're
Okay, sure.
full up with
Thank
items.
you.
We're about to kill Bale for the last time. We're gonna take a break because it's area plateau. Easy.
Oh, I like Area Plateau. That's a good one. I'm gonna go punch Thresh Socket in the eye.
Oh, there's a blue Grand Charm. Nice. That's rollable.
fast and fast and
To the swappy game.
go. Dump your loads off.
Dump your loads.
Yep. Diarrhea everywhere, all over the rogue encampment. Bleh.
Diarrhea everywhere. Look at all of that. Diarrhea everywhere. Where is my hat? Ew.
Did you ever get yourself a
wasn't
pair of
allowed
gores,
in.
Ginger?
No, I never did. Never
I
did.
literally dropped gores and then goblin toes back to back.
I would love to have some gores. I would love to have some.
We had gores. I dropped them, I thought. Someone grabbed. Oh, Zinner grabbed them. You snagged them up.
A
Three
hexing
socket
Grand
Balrog
Charm?
skin. Let's
Why
go.
would you drop this horrible item in the game? Why are you cursing us?
Oh, that's exactly what it's there for. That one's trash. There's some other good stuff here. I don't know if is Colossus Sword any good? 5-socket?
Is it Eth or not Eth or?
Non-eth.
I don't know if that has much use. Honor, maybe?
Yeah, I
Ooh.
think that might actually be
Saigon's
trash.
Alright.
great.
Charcy has your boots,
Oh.
Ginger.
Okay,
has
I'm going to get them.
The boot.
Goody booties.
It's a Windhammer on the ground. Oh, and a Redeemer dropped. Not a great rolled one, but it's on the ground.
All right, now that I have
Oh, Saigon
stash space, I can clear
shield.
my inventory.
There's 3-piece Saigons on the. Oh, somebody already grabbed one of them.
Cody, yes, I know I have donuts. I know I brought donuts up here. Cody is reminding me not to forget that I brought 2 donuts up here with me. He's staring at them. He said,
Hey, Leo.
Daniel, you have brought 2 donuts. Oh, wow, a +5 frozen orb.
Next to the-
That's nice.
Probably
Next to
something
the
in-
Look at that thing.
yeah, next to the waypoint, the boots I was telling you about earlier. If you want to check them.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. There's a Grim Tread light plate boots.
Yeah, look at those. Look at that orb that somebody dropped in there. It's 20% faster cast, +2 skills, +3 frozen orb. It's a +5 frozen orb wand with 20% FCR and mana.
Actually, kind of cool. I could use that on a swap. I can do Hydras, and then just do some orbs. Oh, goblin toes are on the ground. Mage fist. Ooh, some good stuff. Oh,
Is it-
Scolders is on the ground.
Yeah,
I
nice.
know I
Hello.
made room for it and somebody snagged it.
Oh, you have it back.
Yoink.
I was just looking at it. It's back on the ground.
Yoink.
Ooh,
Does anyone
gladiators,
need
man.
a blade of alley?
Ooh, Ormus robes. What is it? Ethereal
It's
plus
ethereal.
firewall.
Is that the telekinesis one?
Yeah.
Firewall
Yeah.
Ormus robes? What's the
But
firewall
it's
on it?
F.
F.
It's ethereal though.
What's the
Because
firewall
it's
on
not
it
a-
though?
It's like 12% or something.
Hmm.
Here, I'll link it. 12%
Mm.
fire.
It's okay, but it's F, so someone can use it for a minute.
Hmm. Ethereal.
Ooh, rock stopper. That's cool.
I'm gonna put a white GMB +3 on the ground if anybody wants to try rolling that.
Or
Yeah, I'll roll it real quick. Why not? If it gets 4 sockets, I mean that's money in the bank right there.
T-strokes +3 though, unfortunate.
oh, look at the beauty.
Plus
What
My
is
druid's
it?
gonna
Is
be
it
so happy.
It's Ral Am, I think. Hey, it got 4 sockets. What do you know?
did it? Nice.
Yeah, that's money in the bank right there. Anybody need a 4 socket Grand Matron +3? That would be a faith base. That would be a ice base. That would be, well, you probably want to do ice and matriarchal, but
Brand.
brand
Is that 5? Or
brand's
4?
physical. Yeah, if it's 4. Most of the bow rune words are 4. Like the majority of them.
Look at this thing, Ginger. I was asking if people had the money yet to start re-rolling for that perfect last wish.
Oh wow.
Got the perfect base.
Well, that is a perfect base. Somebody who actually probably wants to do that might actually buy that from you for a pretty penny.
Yeah. Yeah, I just haven't listed it or anything yet.
Oh, Eth Grand Crown of Thieves. Wow, okay. If anybody
I
wants a
trust that.
merc helmet.
Yeah, that's what I figured it would be for. I'm like, if people can't get Andes, it's really good.
I mean, there's a solid mercenary set right here. You do that helmet, the Gladiator's Bane,
Yeah.
and then like that combination right there is gonna make your mercenary next to it unkillable.
Oh, yeah, unkillable merc, you say? I got an armor for sale.
Armor for sale, armor for sale.
Let's see. Can I... Oh, Ginger, did you need this 25 cold res GC? Your
I
cold
don't
guy?
know. I already have all the offensive skillers except for one, and I'm gonna try and hunt that down
Yeah.
today. I'm gonna try and hunt it down
Deuces,
today.
yay.
I need was it 3, I think? Or is it 4? I
I
need
have an
4
ex-
cold facets and I'll be done.
I have an extra offensive skiller for you, Ginger.
Oh, you do?
But-
Oh yeah, I'll
yeah, I have
take
an
it.
extra one. Yeah, because
Come
I
on, drop.
rocked the full inventory of them when we were leveling. I had them all.
Oh, Zod Cham Low, look at you rolling in some doojanks.
Anybody have a decent insight?
And I got like 12
Actually,
pole
I feel
runes.
like I want a
Insight
bow
or
girl, actually.
insight base?
Bro, like pole runes.
Insight, either way.
Somebody been
I-
trading.
I need to
Whoa.
upgrade these pole runes
There's
because
some
I have
runes.
too many.
Where's your weapon, Leon?
I have to go swap the gear. It's not equipped right now because of my dex requirement.
Oh.
Oh, if anybody wants Alger's boots too for the fire res
Oh, yes, where?
in front of the storage.
Ooh, an Eth Sacred Armor. Oh, baby.
Yes. Oh, there's booties.
837?
Beautiful.
How high is that ethereal
Oh
was?
my goodness, do I need the fire res?
They can go to like 900.
Let's test it. I'm gonna check it. So it's 600 for
T-strokes on the
max for
ground.
the base. So that would be 600 plus 50%. So a max one would be 900, which means this is about yeah, it's a little under. It's a little under.
I have a 6-socketed Zerker axe if anybody wants
It's
to.
only 63
roll.
under though. That's a pretty good sacred armor. I think I should roll it. I think that's what we should do. That's worth rolling.
Oh, the procs don't work on mercs, do they?
Socket
That's
armor is what? Talthol, P Topaz. Talthol, and a P Topaz. Cody, stop huffing and puffing because I didn't do what you wanted me to do. All right, well, now it's a really good fortitude base. Anybody need a fortitude for their mercenary? 4-socket Eth Sacred Armor, 837. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, I'll take it. Where is it?
It's right over here in the middle next to the campfire.
Right here, I got it. I got it.
I mean, you got the low rune. There you go.
Oh no, but I already have one.
He's already called his low runes. Bitch, he said there's my low runes going to a different spec. Oh, I actually need a temporary armor for my mercenary.
I gotta look up. I know
Yeah,
Brzak
there's a-
yesterday sent me a message because he's building a gold sork, and he's like, "How much do you want for all my sork stuff that's left over?" I'm like, "I don't even know price wise."
I can't carry anymore. I'll put that to good use.
But answer the man. He doesn't have long. All right.
I need something with some resistances
No,
on it.
I gotta figure out, dude. It's so hard to price like Fathom because like they're all over the place. Like it's one res higher, one res lower. It's a different price, three different
So
prices. Like, what
since
the
he's
hell?
your buddy, you give it to him cheap. Buddies
Yeah,
get
well-
fair prices.
I'm still trying to look up prices, not like somebody who doesn't pay for fucking COHs. Oh, sorry, Ginger. Yeah, you should.
Ooh,
That's it.
easy there,
That's it.
bud. Easy there.
Bam.
That's my
Listen,
COH trash.
Bam.
it's a 10-minute window because my
No,
brain
it's
wasn't functioning.
That'll cost you 1 lumberine. That'll cost you 1 lumberine.
Yep, right
Your
there.
brain's never functioning, so it's normal.
One lum rune. You want
Well,
here?
no,
Lum
no.
rune in front
There
of
you
the
go.
torch.
There you go. 1
Yeah.
lumberine. No, I just needed that for a smoke.
You want another lum rune? You want another lum rune? You
I
want
might
another
actually
lum
need
rune?
a.
Oh, yeah,
You want another
Actually,
lum
might
rune?
need a
Yeah,
Neff. I'll take. I'll
Balrog
take 'em.
skin. That's
I've
a good
So
one.
many.
I will take them. I'm taking them all. Mine. Yoink.
He's lumming it up.
Do
Yeah,
I even have a Neff? I've burned all my Neffs on rolling
I
blood
had-
gloves.
I had 10 on the Sin. I have like
Here,
12 on
There's
a
a Neff
mule.
best dash.
I'm like, why do I have so many
Okay.
of these?
What is it, Nephlum?
Yeah, Nephilim.
He just needs some
Nephilim.
resistances for the time being until he's high
That's-
enough to actually use like appropriate equipment.
That's so clever. It's almost like Nephilim.
Nephilim. Yeah, well, there's still some mage fists on the ground if anybody needs those, and mage fists.
Steel.
Ooh, I forgot I had a small charm in my storage. I just ID'd it. Look. Beautiful.
Look at that.
What are 4-socket
Halfway there.
GMDs going for anyway?
Wow. What is this thing? Lightning mastery, sword skills, chilling
My
armor.
sinker's aim.
Oh, do we fire sork? Fire sork? I have an amulet. 2 fire skills, 2 strength, 4 energy, 5 mana, but 15 all res. It's like a mini Maris.
Ooh. Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, it's next to the Ormus for the firewall. They go together.
Next to the Orman. Oh,
Dread
got
Act
it.
Blow. Yeah.
Looks like it's a
Got it.
solid.
Sweet.
Looks like it's
Thank
a
you,
solid
sir.
Istrin for the 4-socket with no enhancement.
Ooh, but mine has 30 fire res. I didn't realize that. Dang it. Maybe it's worth the sacrifice. Hmm. Yeah, shoot. I need that fire res more. That is very nice, though. That's going to be decent to swap into if I can sure up my fire res a little better.
Yeah. When I saw the stats at first, I'm like, I look at the top, I see fire skills, I'm like, not bad. I look at the bottom, and then before looking in the middle, I'm like, please be cast rate. Please have cast rate.
Please,
Actually,
cash.
if you just need straight cast rate, this has no skills on it, but it's not a ton of cast rate. Something. It's got a lot of res on it.
Oh, if that's what you're using for now, hold on a second. Let me
No,
see.
it's not. I'm using +2 fire.
Oh, the one.
30
Oh,
30 fire res.
oh, okay. I want to
Just
see
put this
because
by the waypoint. 'Cause it's a decent one. It's too
I
bad
had
no skills on it.
some amulets here. What is this? This is lightning. That's no good.
I could just put this Nokas on the fire res. That'll give me 20 more. I lose +2 skills, but
How goes morphing into the mighty? I still need more facets.
morphin' to
Bring
the
facets. Billy needs tools.
I need 4 more cold facets of any type. I don't care. I'll take them all. I'll take them all.
Alright, I'm gonna head out for a bit. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out too. Go eat some lunch.
I'm gonna head in. So I have 105 stat points. I have 300 vitality, 1180 health. Do I go all in dex for just more AR?
I mean, I usually go enough dex to hit 75% block, and then I might add more to grab, like, a decent amount of attack rating, and then I just dump everything else in vitality.
Was it 3 points on Paladin? So that'd be 300 more health?
I mean, generally you want to shoot for around 1400, 1500 HP. That's the goal. Otherwise, you'll get one shot by some monsters, like Uber Iswal, for instance. He'll pop you in the eye.
We're at 407 vite. So now we have 1495 unbuffed.
Yeah, that's perfect. It's good.
More AR.
I'm probably gonna end up because I've dumped already 20 points into Zeal. I've got 1 point in Blessed Aim for the passive 25%. Or is it the passive? I think it gives you 5% passive, or 25% passive start, and then 5% passive every level.
Yeah, I guess 1 point plus same wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, it seems to give a decent amount of AR for that 1 point. It's worth it. I don't know.
I was also thinking about sacrifice, but I don't know if I care enough about the 12% biz damage.
Yeah, especially since we're elemental characters, I don't know if it's worth it.
yeah, if you're already
I think I really
enough
go Holy
leech, then
Shield.
you're good.
It does help with leeching. I mean, yeah, that's the only really good part is just additional leech. But it's not going to be any significant amount of physical damage to, like, turn the tide of battle or anything.
The 1 blessed aim, and then I'll probably go rest in Holy Shield because I love Holy Shield.
Holy Shield is amazing. I mean, right now it says I'm doing 4,869 zeal damage. It's not bad. I'm getting a lot of plus enhanced cold skill damage. I got 28% cold skill damage from the facets right now. So it's bringing that up tremendously.
Well, plus the negative res, right? What are you at negative res wise?
29.
Negative 29.
29 right now. I need to see if I can pick up some more cold facets. That's where I'm currently at. Let's take a look at cold facets.
Oh, Rox, do you still want this poleaxe back? Good old poleaxe inside.
Cold facets are expensive.
Of course.
What can you get for S? You get
Mhm.
some for S?
Yeah, it looks like
Probably
a
three,
is could get me
4.
like a. I mean, like a 4.35 maybe or something like that seems to
A
be, or a
negative
little
res
bit.
5?
Yeah, probably. I'm looking at them. There's a lot on here.
Cold Death and Cold Level Up. Let's see which ones are cheaper. And then
Recent trades. 4.4 went for an ist. 4.4 went for a mal. A 4.3 went for a key of hate.
so see that one listed 30 seconds ago for IST 3.5.
I keep seeing people trade for keys. Like, what are keys worth these days? Like, that seems kind of interesting to me. Like, cause you can farm keys easy. Like, why are people valuing keys over like an ist rune? Seems a little odd. I mean, I'll offer a damn key. I'll go farm freaking like Neelthak or something,
Well,
and I'll go
I
farm keys, and I'll trade the keys for cold facets.
mean, if you get bad luck, I mean, it could take you just as many counters runs to find an ist as to get 3 tear keys. You're just terribly
Horrible, horrible
unlucky.
luck.
I offered IST on a 5.4. We'll see if we get it.
But even that said, I bet an ist should be worth more like
This guy's got a
6
5.
or 9 T keys.
This guy's got a 5 key. If
That
I'm
seems fair to
I'm
me.
gonna offer him a 5.3. I'm gonna offer him a key. Let's see. I'll offer him.
Oh, just 1 key?
Yeah, just 1 key.
What key? Is it D key? An H key is probably the most valuable, right?
Oh no, you're right. I'm looking at well. There's on here. There's a random minor key. It says random minor key.
Interesting. I don't know what that means.
Any of the keys?
Minor key?
Yeah, it says minor key.
Yeah, that's what's wigging me out.
I mean, I have
what that
1
means.
hate, 1 destruction, and 1 terror. I would definitely put terror at the bottom of the list. Destruction is up in the air. Like, I feel like destructions are easy to farm, but some people seem to be having a lot of issues with destruction farming. So, like, it's one of those keys that if you can farm it, it seems easy to you, but then other people can't farm it and they die all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just don't want to waste time.
I'm getting a 5.4 for an IST right now.
Nice.
Have to translate this
Oh, for lightning.
for Cole.
Anybody need a sandstorm trek? I know one dropped earlier.
Looks like there's a 5.3 for an Could offer on that next.
Ugh, that one guy has his up for a token.
All right, we got one down.
I offered on a couple too. No response yet.
Oh, what's your cold rupture, Ginger? You got a perfect one yet?
72.
Oh, okay. That's the one I was saving. So you got no better, but mine's a dragon. Mine's the monster one. What's yours?
The Celtic.
Okay. Well, let me know if you want the monster. Swap you. Let's see, what's the price difference between a 4-socket thresher and a 5-socket thresher? Ethereal. A 4-socket's probably more valuable, right?
Oh, 4-socket. That's
I
going to
would
be way more
imagine.
valuable than 5. Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I mean, obedience is amazing, but everybody's got to have their
It
blue juice
is.
insight.
Blue juice inside or an infinity, yeah.
Did you hear about the terrorists they found in Louisiana?
No.
Apparently, some one of the terrorists that was over in Palestine, one of the ones that literally attacked Israel during that like October 7th thing or whatever. He was apparently given a visa, and he was living in Louisiana for like the past couple of years.
Yeah.
They like had him on record as being there. He apparently what they did was they connected to the cell tower. There was like a cell tower in Israel, and they checked, and his phone was literally connected to the cell tower during the attack. So he was in the area. That's actually kind of crazy too, because like that means they can tell your location by where you're, like which cell tower your phone is connected to.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
that's how they solved.
Oh,
Well, it's one piece of evidence for those. Remember those murders at that school? Was it Idaho? The college, like the 4 college kids in the house.
So that the killers had their phones were connected to the cell tower in the area.
Yeah, when the dumb idiot, while he was driving away from the scene, turned on his phone. He had it off, and then he turned it on, and they had it like the whole ping of him leaving the crime scene and going home. Like that was
Wow.
part of the
Need
evidence
more.
they had.
Wow.
We need more criminals to do that.
More dumb criminals, right?
Yeah.
And
Well,
another the biggest reason he got caught is he accidentally left the sheath, like the knife sheath, because he killed him with a knife. He left the sheath there with his fingerprint on the button of the buckle. And they did like the 23andMe thing, and someone in his family, like they traced it back to his family, and they start putting it all together from these things. Like they had the cell tower, they had the fingerprint from the sheet.
yeah, well, this guy apparently he had been living in the United States since June 26th of 2024. He was literally just one of the terrorists involved in the attack, and he got a visa. Apparently, the visa was signed by the Cairo, what is it called? Person there signed the visa. Electronically signed a visa application on June 26, 2024. He was working at a restaurant or something in Lafayette, Louisiana. Dude just literally like committed a terror attack and was like, "All right, I'm gonna go live in the United States now." And he got here too, and apparently somebody vouched for him.
irony.
Somebody vouched for him there too. Like apparently there was a whole thing where the guy was like, "Oh, he's not a terrorist. Like he's not involved in any of the terrorist groups. Like he's a good person." And then come to find out, like he was there during the attack, and they have evidence that he was literally part of the terrorist attack. And then he just comes to the United States. We live here now.
Crazy stuff.
I mean, I'm not talking about somebody who's affiliated with Hamas. I could give two shits about that. I'm talking about the fact that he literally participated in the terror attack and then he's in the United States. That'd be like if the guy who like blew up the planes, like was, you know, suicided himself, jihaded himself in the planes, and of course somehow survives and then just like lives in Louisiana. Just like that'd be like if Hitler, like instead of killing himself, just like, yep, I'm just gonna be a Georgia resident now. And you just like drive by Hitler's house, and he's like,
wasn't
and he's
there like a TV show based on that?
like Hitler lives, and he ends up in the United States.
Yeah, they live like out of Jersey in the show. Can't remember what the show is called.
Thinking Man in the High Castle.
Yeah, it's not a. I've never watched it.
It's a really
like-
good series. It's like 4
is it?
seasons long. It's
Isn't that
great.
the premise though? Is it like it's
No, the premise
is
is
it?
like imagine Japan and Germany win World War II and take over America. What does that look like? Is the premise.
is
Hitler's still alive,
Kind of
but
that.
he lives in Germany at that point. So
that? Oh, he does live in Germany.
Oh, he lives in
Yeah.
Germany.
yeah, he doesn't. But like they call it the American Reich. Like owns like the east part of the country, and the Japanese Empire owns like what they call the Pacific states, and that's the premise of the show.
Sounds like a Sliders episode.
It's good. It's one of those. It's a good show. It's a little slow to get going. You probably need to commit like at least 5 or 6 episodes before it like starts to really pick up, but it's good.
Another cold res GC. I don't need cold res, darn it. I need fire res. Freaking dyslexic RNG, I tell you.
Did they arrest him? Yeah, they arrested him. I can link the article to you if you want. Hold on, let me pull the.
PF8, first try. That's what I'm talking about. Good start.
I mean, there's a bunch of articles
Two
here.
keys of hate.
Man living in Louisiana connected to Hamas October 7th, 2023 attack. Louisiana man joined the Hamas-led 23 attack on Israel. Like, there's a bunch of them. Which one do you want? Here, I'll give you the New York Times. It's probably the most biased anyway.
I am overburdened.
These days, it's like, how biased do you want it?
Sure.
Do you want it, like, super biased, or do you want it kind of biased, or... Do you want it with a side of bias? Like, do you want the bias on the side, like with in a little dish? Which one? How do you want it? Anyway, let's
Lean.
pick. So we're gonna pick it.
Lean.
You want
Lean
the
bias.
lean? You want the lean bias? Okay,
Lean.
lean bias.
I want the 5%, maybe 2% bias.
You don't want the well done. Well done.
Not the well done. The bare minimum bias.
Kind of hard for bias to enter with the spin of this stuff. I mean, most of the ones that are biased will just report the facts and they won't actually like put it on the front page or anything. They'll bury it underneath of the bottom page. It's unfortunate,
So it's
but like
censorship bias.
well, what's the term? There's two kinds of lying. There's lying and there's lying by omission, right?
Yes.
Lying by omission is when you deliberately withhold the truth because you know it would change the result, right? So like most of these news organizations are guilty of lying by omission, which is where they deliberately like bury topics that they don't want to be seen in the public. And the other way too, which is where they lie by omission by bringing forth topics which are relatively innocuous because they want them to be seen, right? So like it's two different sides of the same coin, but yeah.
In other news, declone in like 8 hours, something like that.
8
7
hours? Need to get me a perfect Annie.
I think it's like midnight Eastern time. I think it's 10 p.m. Pacific where I am.
It feels good skating around on my charge paladin again.
Oh wait, if it's 10 Pacific, sorry, it'd be 1 a.m. your time. Oof.
None of my other characters can
Okay.
skate. They can't skate.
That's right, Hydras. Kill them all. Do not discriminate. Yep. No turkey.
Just trying to find the waypoint for area plateau. I'm
Oh,
running
that
around
was
here
the
like a
quest
crazy
drop,
person.
too. That's right. Hadn't didn't count us yet.
How much stuff will I think will get added in what, this game? I'm not sure they're going to touch this game anytime soon.
Zilch.
They're still working on Diablo 4. That's what they're working on. I don't even know why.
Until the
Like, they
GGM
just-
kinship
they
pulls
just-
together money and just buys the IP from Blizzard. It's just like, it's ours now.
Dude, freaking all the effort they put into D4 just for it to end up as like slop.
Whole new game again. I went through everything last night. I got all the info.
Oh yeah, what's the skinny? I haven't really even paid attention to it.
Heads up to
I
that.
typed it all out in the D4 chat just for you, basically, and
Ah.
for me to go over. So when you ask me this, I can go over the highlights. But the most. So I'll start with the best and worst thing. The best thing is the monsters are going to be more like D2 in the sense that like there's going to be like a chant or elite with minions. Like when you find elite, they're gonna have minions. They're gonna have like inherited affixes, like the auras. Like like in D2 when we run up and we find like the fanaticized pack or the mighted pack, we're like, oh crap, that's actually gonna happen in D4, which is
Oh, wow.
cool,
Oh, yeah.
nice,
Nice change.
awesome change. They got rid of the stupid damage reduction aura monster that was the only aura they had and was really dumb, and you couldn't pick them out of a pack, and you know, like they got rid of that, and they put in more of like a D2 monster system with champions and elites and minions and stuff. I was like, best thing yet.
Okay, all right, that's a good
You
change.
ready for you ready for the what I think is the worst thing, but they're
Alright.
claiming is going to be balanced? All right, here's your facet that I got so far.
Ooh, nice. I will put that right in my helmet.
So that was the best. The worst thing I think so far is they changed defense again, and they changed
Oh,
it
yeah,
back
yeah.
to how it was when it launched.
I heard a little bit about that. That apparently they were making the defense more into like a standard thing that covers resistances again, which is stupid because it didn't work the first time. I didn't get the full skinny on it, but I vaguely someone said something about
So-
armor covering resistances again.
Yes. So it works how when the game launched. Armor covers both physical damage reduction and resistances, and there's a physical resistance now. And so like you have all resistances, including physical resistance, and you also have armor, which also covers both. So it's just dumb. But they're claiming the reason they're doing this, and the word they used was scaling, because they have these stupid scaling systems, that they can make the damage more consistent, and you're not going to get like one-shotted anymore, and they can make it consistent across all builds, all classes, instead of having like certain builds get one-shotted, certain builds not get one-shotted and stuff. That's what they're claiming. I still think it's a stupid solution, but that's what they're saying. That's how they're defending it.
I mean, the way that you prevent one shots is to balance the damn game and stop scaling it infinitely to the moon.
Well, you see, if they get to the moon, they've got away from their bad game.
Aha. Yeah, I saw Asmodan was coming back. I vaguely saw that on I'm like, okay, big whoop. Like, thank you, yay, D3 crap. They added D3 crap last time too. I was like,
They're bringing the capstones back and more on top. The things that we said they should never got rid of. Capstones are back, and that's essentially how you're going to get your skill points. So you're not going to start with the stupid 14 points from Renown anymore. The Renown system is staying like that for Eternal, but for Season, there'll be seasonal objectives like go kill Asmodan, the world boss, go complete a capstone, and you'll get the skill points that way. They'll slowly come into your character instead of starting with 14.
The leaderboard's
Oh,
meh.
thanks,
Like, I
Doc.
don't really care. Like, the game is so easy that, like, the leaderboards don't even matter. Like, okay, whatever.
Leaderboards will exist for the tower game mode and the tower game mode will actually have like solo player 2 group, player 3 group, player 4 group. So like we could do it together if we wanted. But I know we don't really care. But that is an option for that.
I mean, it's what it is. I don't really like. I don't know. I'm not really interested.
Yeah. New uniques as usual. The season theme seems interesting. I don't have like the full skinny on it, but they claim it's profile mine cages were the inspiration. And like you can like kind of juice things like Helltide you can beef up Helltide and make the monsters more dangerous and get more rewards kind of thing. That's what it seemed like. Nightmare Dungeon, same thing. They also seem to spread out the bosses, like the lesser evils, since they're all in the game now. So Duriel and Dariel, Asmodan, and Belial.
Mm-hmm.
They all have taken over a portion of the game. They've all taken over a portion of the game. I think Duriel's tied to Nightmare Dungeons now, and Dariel's tied to Undercity. Asmodan might be tied to the whole world, and then because he's world boss, and then Belial I think is tied to Helltide, something like that, or Duriel's tied to Helltide. I might have mixed one of those up, but they're like tied to the game systems now.
I mean, that sounds like a good way to do it, but
yeah, it sounds better.
Man, returning to the crappy defense armor resistance garbage. Oh, wow. For those of you who don't know, who played Diablo 4 like after that was fixed, and you're like, oh, why is it a bad thing? Like, this sounds like a good thing. Let me explain that, like, in the beginning of the game, when the game launched, the armor was tied to the resistances to the point where you needed to have a certain amount of armor to give yourself like the base resistances that you needed to be able to like even survive. And then if you didn't have like a massive amount of armor to make the resistances work, like even if you had say like plus 200% all res on like your gear, it didn't matter because a certain percentage of your resistances had to come from your armor no matter what. And so like the 200% all res that you would get from your gear was only applying to the percentage of the resistances that was not coming from your armor. So imagine, if you will, like you have 50% of your resistances come from your armor and 50% of your resistances come from yourself, like your gear and whatnot. Even if you had the most crazy amount of resistances possible on your equipment, you would still only have 50% resistances. And then you would have to build all of the armor too just to get the resistances maxed out. And there was some sort of like really complex like diminutive formula which made it impossible to hit any kind of good resistance number. To the point where literally, like, most people were just getting one-shot by, like, fire damage and lightning damage and whatnot because they couldn't get their resistances high enough. And they abandoned that system. And when they abandoned that system, the whole game got better. Like, and the fact that we're going back to it is scary. Like, that's just another reason for me not to go back.
Oh, I also forgot to tell you about tempering masterwork changes and sanctification. Sanctification is essentially, like, think of it like Val Orbing from PoE. At the end of the item's journey, after I have the item the way you want, you can sanctify it, and you can't modify it after you do it. And basically, the main power they showed is you get a secondary aspect on it. So, like, they showed, like, a Shroud of False Death with the aspect where it's your basic skills reduce the cooldown of your abilities, like that aspect was on the Shroud of False Death, in addition to the normal. So that's like kind of like a corruption sanctification, they're calling it. Tempering is now guaranteed. You only get one temper. An item has 4 affixes instead of 3, so it's 5 total.
Yeah, I saw somebody talking about that.
It's guaranteed. You literally just put on what you want. But there's still a range on the roll, so that's how you like run out of chances, and you can reset infinitely with the scrolls. But you essentially have temper the way you want it now. Masterworking is different. It's more like quality from PoE. Like the weapon quality will give the weapon more damage.
Just
like
a 1,000... whole new game again.
Yep. And you know what happens when you end the masterworking journey, your quote unquote crit? It actually just picks an affix that is not greater and makes it greater. And it can include the temper. So the better the item is that you put in, like if you put a 3 greater affix item in, you have a 1 in 2 chance of it being the temper or the 4th affix. If that makes sense.
Ow, these monsters are beating the crap out of me. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I don't know. I feel like some of that stuff, like the sanctification, adding an additional aspect on there, it's just another layer that's going to end up getting
Power creep.
broken, and it's just going to end up at more max overflow numbers.
Oh yeah.
I mean, how many times does a
two
game?
aspects.
How many times does a game need to get max overflow numbers before they realize that doing crazy stuff like this is probably not? Like, sure, you know, gamers want to feel like they're breaking the game, but like,
Not that
good,
way.
good lord, like,
Big number, good.
the biggest number. There is no number bigger. Like, we literally hit the biggest number that you can possibly hit ever in any 64-bit video game known to man. Like, you cannot hit a bigger number than we hit. Like, and we did it multiple times. Not just once, not just twice, not just 3 times. I'm pretty sure we did it like 4 or 5 times in the past, like, couple patches in D4. And every single time a new patch comes out, there's a new freaking, like, broken... It's so stupid, that, and it's so easy to do because they're so dumb about the way that they design the game. They just keep throwing, like, spaghetti at the wall and seeing what sticks. You know how big the number was? You guys want to know how big the number was? I'm gonna read it to you, just so that you guys can get a feeling of how big this number is. So the maximum number or damage that you can do in Diablo 4 is the max negative overflow integer for a 64-bit operating system. And I can't even read it, so I'll have to ask AI to help me read the number.
How many digits? Just say how many digits. You don't have to read the number.
How many digits? I want to read the number though.
Oh, okay.
How many digits? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 digits. And not only that, but it's the negative inverse of the number. Okay, so this is the important part. So in a 64-bit operating system, you can only go to this number. But once you reach this number, it will start going backwards into the negative integer, which then is a multiplication of 2 of this number, essentially. So the maximum negative overflow integer is 2 times the regular number, which is actually 18. I think it's like 18 whatever. I can't even remember. Let's see. So it would be times 2. Let's see if the AI can do the multiplication for us, so I don't have to. To the power of 2.
I mean, it's 64-bit, so it's 2 to the 64 minus 1.
Oh, saying it like that just makes it seem small.
I'm sorry. Big number. Sorry, I put it in, get it out of scientific notation.
Saying it like that just makes it seem tiny. They'd be like, "Oh, he just did, blah blah blah."
Yeah, Rox knows web development, coding. He knows that number.
Well, I know a little bit of comp sci.
But you didn't pay attention during that?
No, on the contrary, I actually very much
Okay.
enjoy the discrete mathematics.
All right, so here you go. This is how you say this number if you were actually to say it, and of course this is actually times 2 of this number, by the way. It's 9 quintillion 223 quadrillion 372 trillion 36 billion 854 million 775,807. I bet you I can't even paste that into Google. It's probably too long for a message. It is. It literally is too long for a message. Hold on. Let me take out some of the
Google
commas.
search is only 64. The 32-bit.
Here, I'll take out. There you go. I took out some of the commas and I was able to paste it. There you go. That is the number.
Sorry.
Oh, dang it! I didn't mean to do that.
32-bit can't handle 64. Please try again.
No, but like it would be one thing if it was just a single instance of this happening, right? If it was just a single instance, I'd be like, okay, no big deal. They made one mistake, that's all right. It's just one little mistake.
Every season since launch.
But it's
multiple times.
literally been almost every season since launch, multiple times on multiple characters on multiple builds. Like it's so freaking dumb. And all you have to do, like, if you want to beat the game, just go play the overpower build. They can get max overflow negative numbers. Everything dies. You can clear pit 150. Who cares?
So instead of reaching kill screens, we're now reaching into overflows.
Yeah, basically int overflows. Yep.
That's disgusting.
Dude, it gets to the point where literally every
push
attack you do is an int overflow. And I actually have screenshots of it happening, like of the number, like just going absolutely crazy on the screen. Leon has some screenshots of it too. They're just They're stupid.
Okay, what about the first time playthrough? Is the game actually worth the story to play through?
If you just want to play the story, it's okay, I guess.
Okay, I've never played it, and it's on my list of games to go play.
You could probably get the base game and the first expansion for cheap. They'll probably put it on sale.
It was
They
on
probably
sale.
yeah.
Yeah, well, it was on sale a couple weeks ago, and I bought it, put it in the library as a
Yeah.
game to play through in the future.
Playing through the campaign is fine.
Okay.
Wait,
Fun.
I'll wait for it to be on sale for like $9.
A lot of people like the original
I'm not paying
D4 campaign too.
$30 for an on-sale game.
I'm trying
I
to
think that's
find.
the last time I saw it.
I'm trying to
It was
find
like still $30 on sale. Like, nah,
I'm trying to find the max overflow integer picture.
paying that.
Oh, there it is. I got it. Yay, there it is.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what it looks like when you hit the max overflow integer in D4. Look at it. Look at it. It's negative. Look, negative 9223372036854775808. It actually comes up as the full number.
Thumbs up.
It
Big
actually
number,
comes
good.
up as the full number. It's insane.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna contaminate the D2 channel with an
Weird.
max
No,
overflow integer. It's gonna be
don't do it.
contaminated. It's gonna get contaminated.
Kinship captains. Delete
Conta-
it.
Contaminated.
Kinship
Look at it.
captains, where are you?
Look at
Do your
it.
job.
You got
Leon,
damage
delete it.
digits bigger than HP
Delete
bars
it.
over here.
The trash doesn't belong in the D2 ladder chat.
You can't escape it. D4 has
People
invaded
will
Sanctuary.
leave.
How do I report a user for
How-
posting something in the wrong channel?
Exactly.
You have the right point.
Report it.
Look, and this is the same company that didn't want to give us PTRs. They were like so against giving us public test realms because they said it would ruin the surprise. And like, dude, what was that one patch? Remember that one? I think it was this patch where literally every single character was hitting max overflow integers. Every single character. I was like, I'm doing it on the barb, and Leon's like, I think I got it on the druid. Yeah, I got it on the druid, and he's over there doing it on the druid, and then we like switched over to a sorceress, and the sorceress was hitting max overflow integers too. They don't want PTRs.
Can they add like a buffer overflow achievement just in the game? Is it
There
just,
should
like-
be. There should be a buffalo overflow achievement. It would be hilarious. My eyes.
It's not much of an achievement when everybody does it. Then,
Oh no, it's so easy to do because they
So
have
easy
these
to
runaway
do. It's like-
multipliers.
okay, there's
And-
a throwaway achievement.
I mean,
Thank you.
every child has done this on a calculator where you take you're like, oh, what's 2 times 2? And then that times 2, 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 and then eventually it goes error.
Yep.
Well, you see, with this new armor scaling, we won't have these big numbers anymore.
I don't think kids these days use calculators in school, Ginger. So
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
first
they're
chat
gonna-
GPT, what's 2 times
Most of
2?
the times they're
Like-
required. Just a little while ago, it was
Oh, no,
required to
that's a
get a
thing anymore.
calculator. They don't want them on their phones. That's why.
okay. Maybe that's it. The bandit
That's a
phone.
lot of damage.
Cryptic X or socket. Let's go. No.
Where is this waypoint?
Oh, I already found the waypoint. Did you need it?
Yeah, I asked you for it, but you were busy.
Oh yeah, I was yakking. I was busy yakking. Here, I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
So I
Big
came
numbers.
from Crystal Line and I killed Thresh and I could work my way down.
It's right here.
Oh, it's-
There you go.
Oh, it's
Portal
that
up.
far down?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes it's far down, sometimes it's not. It's the area plateau one is random. I'm gonna go back and kill my elite monster up here. I was gonna punch him in the eye.
Yeah, sometimes it's on the north side, sometimes it's on the east side. And I don't like that. It should just be on one side, so I can just teleport that way.
I don't know. I think that when it comes to Diablo 4, like they just don't. To give it an analogy, imagine you're playing Monopoly, and Monopoly has 2 dice, and you have a board, right? And then like 6 months later, they're like, all right, we only have 1 dice now. And then 6 months later, they're like, you know what? Now we have 73 dice. And then 6 months later, they're like, all right, we only have 3 dice now. And also, the board is no longer a board. It's made out of styrofoam and cheese. And if you roll 6, you get to eat a piece of cheese. And you're just like, what? Like, okay, I guess. And then 6 months later, it's not a game anymore. It's a virtual concept. You roll the dice in your mind. And then 6 months later, it's like, okay, instead of rolling the dice in your mind, we're going to go back to the 2 dice method again and the board. And you're just like, what? They're just so all over the place. Like, they can't make up their mind what they want to do with their game. And, like, every single season, they're just changing the whole game. Now we have mayonnaise, and mayonnaise is totally an instrument.
Mageblade. Oh,
That was a SpongeBob reference, if anybody didn't get it.
I thought they were adding Bard into the game for us. Okay.
Mayonnaise isn't an instrument?
Give us a starfish Bard.
I'm so glad I have a chronicle of, like, Diablo 4's decline on my channel. It's just like watching them flip-flop back and forth like a fish. Alright, we're going to try and fix the game. Oh, we broke it again. Oh, we're going to try and fix the game. Oh, we broke it again. Poor Eternal Realm people, man. They're just like, every season. Dude, Eternal Realm is supposed to be where you go to, like, keep your characters. And, like, every season, they were completely, like, reinventing the game and almost, like, just deleting the old characters from existence. To the point where it didn't matter whether you were playing Ladder or Eternal Realm. Like, those poor people who liked to play Eternal Realm because they wanted to keep their characters and didn't want to have to rebuild them, well, too damn bad. Because every season, they made such significant changes that the characters were basically all bricked. Like, they were just bricked immediately upon launch of the new season. Because the changes were systemic throughout the entire game, and the characters were literally just, like, getting deleted from existence. All their gear was getting marked as, like, what was the term they used? God, I can't remember. Like, there was, like, a little checkbox on the armor, and it would say it was like, archaic or something, or it was, like ancient armor. And, like, it couldn't be upgraded, and nothing could be done to it, because it was old gear. Like, and they did that, like, 4 or 5 times. Like, so the Eternal Realm was just getting, like, wiped, like, almost every single patch. Oh, man. Anything can be an instrument? That's right. Anything can be an instrument. I once played bongo drums on my own stomach. That's right. You, too, can play bongo drums on your own stomach. Phase blade.
got a foul ring.
Well, I think it's.
I could make another obedience.
I think it's worse than that, Mnemonic. I think they'll knock for you. I think it's worse than that. They're not just throwing spaghetti at the wall. Like, it's like 5 or 6 people throwing spaghetti at the wall, and then, like, one of them keeps getting fired every week. I can only imagine, like let's all imagine in our heads for a second, okay? Imagine one person started making a boat. A second person joins him. The first person dies. The second person continues making the boat. He hires a third person to make the boat. The second person who came on board after the first person, he gets fired by the third person who takes over the project. The third person then hires a fourth and a fifth person. The third person then dies. The sixth and the seventh person come on afterwards, and then the fourth and the fifth person, they die, and then finally the boat's completed by the 18th person in the chain, and the boat just looks like the most ridiculous thing you've ever seen in your life because it has no like conceptualization. It's just all over the place, created by so many different people with so many different ideas that it's like somebody like combined together Legos, Duplo blocks, connects, and like everything else in the world. Then they launch it and it immediately sinks into the ocean, and they're like, oh well. Like that's basically D4. It's passed through so many hands and so many people and so many lead developers and so many people have worked on the project with so many different visions that there's no coherent vision anymore. Like it's just a giant like melting pot of 73 different cheeses, and some of them have mold growing on them, and some of them are contaminated with anthrax.
Polished turd. Very polished. So many polishes.
I really wish it had been better, but it's just not. It's not, and that's really all there is to it.
Kudos to you guys. You gave it a chance. You gave it the old college try.
I'm sure they'll add the paladin in the next expansion just to like try and draw people back. And I'm ashamed to say that if they add the paladin, it might actually work. I might actually go back and check out the paladin.
What was funny is during the interview, Riker asked them all what if they could wave a magic wand and add something to the game, what would it be? One guy said D2 Assassin Trapson. The other guy said D2 Javazon. I forgot what the other person said, but basically he's like, no one said the Paladin. Why is that? And they all just started laughing. Because, you know, it's all but confirmed.
No, so they think the paladin's coming in the next expansion.
I mean, that's been the rumor the entire time, and then the way they all laughed when he said, how come no one said the Paladin, was like them laughing like, yeah, because it's already in the game, you know? We don't have to wave a magic wand and wish it was in the game, because they basically were like laughing in a way where it's like, it already exists.
Glacial Trail actually ain't too bad. You guys doing TZ still?
Yeah.
I think that's a good enough one that'll pull me off queue runs.
El Saleh.
Going back and forth with Khan and Zyler about this stupid defense change.
I mean, did Connors and Xylor play during that particular season before we had the defense change? Because, like, it wasn't good then. It wasn't even close to good. It was, like, the worst invention ever. The math just didn't math. Like, the developers even said as much. Like, when they started taking it away, they were like, the math just didn't work out. It was like, no matter what you did, you couldn't cap out your resistances. Like, no matter how hard you tried, because the system essentially worked against you. Like, so the higher your resistance got, like, the harder it was to increase, to the point where literally you needed, like, massive amounts of resistances to hit the cap. And I think I remember at one point one of the developers saying that, like, the closer you got to the cap on the resistances, it started to multiply the amount needed to increase the percentage more. So, like, imagine, if you will, you only need 50%. Well, to get, like, the additional 50% that you needed to cap off your resistances, you would need, like, many factors more than 50%. Like, it was, like, to get, like, up to 50 to 45%, you needed, like, 200% resistance in that category. And then to get to, like, 46, you needed, like, 300 or something. And it was like an exponential equation where the closer to the sun you got, the more effort you needed to, like, protect yourself from the fire.
Worst carrot on a stick ever.
Oh, it was awful. Like, and we had tested it. Like, and I remember in the beginning too, because, and I'm gonna laugh at Leon right now. Everybody point and laugh at Leon because Leon was carrying around boots. This was Leon's thing at the beginning of D4. He had boots for every resistance. He had like a fire boot. He had a lightning boot. He had like a cold boot. And like whenever we would fight fire monsters or cold monsters, he would put on the appropriate resistance boot
Swap it.
because he was doing what anybody would do, like in a video game, to like protect himself versus resistances, but none of it mattered. Like it didn't matter. Like the resistances that you gained from the boot from the like the additional equipment was so low that it was to be laughable. And even Leon at a certain point, once he realized that, he just like threw all his boots away. It was rough. And I Leon wasn't doing anything wrong, but like in the D4 system, like the way that the D4 system worked, it was a silly thing. Like to stack resistances. Like we realized at a certain point that stacking resistances was stupid. And we were like, okay, we're not doing this anymore. We just started stacking armor. I think I remember at that point it was just armor. We just stacked as much armor as we possibly could.
Anybody got a hell rune? Roll this obedience.
And
See
that's
what we get.
And that's the crazy thing. Like, when you think about it from a certain perspective, like where the game literally punishes you.
Read.
The game literally punishes you for doing what you're supposed to do, like building resistances. It's like, okay, I'm going to build resistances. Punishment time.
Got the hell. Co. Roll that.
I think there's actually a video. Isn't there? Didn't I make a resistance video from back in that particular time period?
Probably.
I think you could link it to Khan and Xylor so they can see what they're getting into.
Yeah, 30 all res. And what's the
Let me
other
type
defense
in
roll? Ooh, low
resistance.
defense roll, but top res. Sick.
Here it is. No, wait.
Alright.
Okay. Is it
See
this
how
one?
I do without the blue juice. Oh my god.
Yes, this is
triples my mercs damage.
this is it right here. Armor is worthless. Armor is amazing. Armor resistance, level penalties, Diablo, quantum physics. That's literally the name of it. There you go. I'm linking it. I'm gonna link it. I'm linking it everywhere. I'm gonna link it in the D4 channel too. There you go.
Oh wait, Leon, I thought you were gonna self-wield the Infinity. What's your mark doing?
I have it.
Oh,
It's an area though. I can't swing it. I just have to run around like a meme.
All right, let's take a look at this chart too, because I remember this chart from back when the man. Why does this look so bad? Is it like super scaled? All right, so this is the chart right here of how the armor and the resistances worked in D4 when they first had this system. So basically, what happened is the higher the level of the monster that you were fighting, the less effective your armor became, and you got less damage reduction, like basically per level that the monster rise. So like, and the thing is of course, when you went into these high tier zones where the monsters were extremely high level, it just completely and utterly ruined any damage mitigation you had. So you had to have like massive amounts of defense to be able to protect yourself from resistances. And of course the resistances were based off of that armor, and I'm pretty sure there's another chart in here too. I'm trying to remember. So the armor reduction what was it, half for resistances, Leon? I can't remember.
Yes. Yeah, it was definitely a penalty. I forgot if it was half. I think it was.
So your damage reduction was based on your armor, and then your armor was based on the level of the monster that you fought, which then reduced the effectiveness of your armor depending on the attacker's level. But then you also gained resistances based on your armor mitigation. and it was like half of your resistances were based on your armor mitigation. At which point, then like when you fought a higher level monster, your armor was too low, and then you would have no resistances because half of your resistances were based on your armor. And so like you could only ever get up to like 50% or like not 50% because 75% was the cap, right? Or was it 80? I think it was 85. So it was half of 85 divided by 2, so it was 40. Yeah, 42.5. That rings a bell. So you had 42.5% resistances without armor, and then the rest of your 42.5% of resistances came from armor, and it just the system was so broken that it literally just never worked. Like you basically had to stack armor to the moon to make it work, and even then it still didn't work when you were fighting higher level monsters than yourself.
It's like the most undense drifter cavern ever. Okay, there's some enemies. It's like, where is everyone?
It worked. But I mean, I ran around players 3 and took down Eldritch and all his minions.
Oh
That's
my
fun.
goodness. No wonder there was no density. They're all freaking packed together. 3 elite packs.
Boop beep boop beep boop. Beep boop 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 boop. Colossus Sword was actually kind of decent. Rolled a little low. 159 enhanced with 30% IAS. I'm assuming we're done with this zone.
Still kind of working on it. Drifter's up if you want.
Oh, it moved to Drifter.
I think it's nearly, well, Glacial and Drifter. Oh goodness. Yep, there's a solid pack left still.
Have I ever tried
I'm
MOBA
gonna
games?
moat trick them. Oh
Yeah,
goodness.
yeah,
Oh goodness.
I've tried
Get away
MOBAs.
from me.
I don't particularly like them. I played them for a while. I played League of Legends, and I played Dota, and I played... Ow. Oh, God. So much magic damage. God, get me out of here. Getting hit by 700 bone spears is not a... Dude, there's so many snakes. I walked over there, and I got hit by all those bone spears, and the bone spears just, like, ripped my HP down. It was rough.
Rough. Spicy zone. Or wait, snakes? Are you not in?
Oh, a
Drifter
perfect
Cavern?
fire sunder. Anybody need a perfect fire sunder?
Yes, please. Still have my 73. Let's see where you at. Oh, you guys are doing Glacial. I'm down in Drifter, that's why.
The so MOBAs, on the topic of MOBAs. I mean, when you have a good team versus a good team, and both teams are competent and they actually know what they're doing, MOBAs are kind of fun. They are. However, that never happens. Like, and when I say never, I mean like in a 10-hour like gameplay session, you might have one of those matches, maybe 2 if you're lucky. So, like, do I like MOBAs? No, I really don't. Most of the time, MOBAs are literally just like curb stomping the enemy or getting curb stomped, and none of that is fun. I guess maybe if you're like 5 years old or something, and you're like giggling to yourself because you're like murdering the enemy, and like it makes you feel really good inside, like a little kid destroying like a tower of blocks or something. But like when you're older and you realize that it's not fun fighting somebody who has no chance to fight back, it's not really all that interesting.
Old quick.
Yeah, it gets really old really quick. MOBAs are like that most of the time. I would say like 95 to 98% of the time in MOBAs, it's either a one-sided battle in your favor or a one-sided battle against your favor. Like it's and then that's not even including the amount of times that people just give up. And that's that. I think that was the part that really frustrated me about MOBAs, is like you would have a fair match, and like you could win, but one of your teammates would just be like, "I don't want to play anymore. You guys suck," and then he would just sit in town and just let your team lose. And like if he actually tried, you probably could have won, but you know, like you'd have people just give up on you. like just straight up give up on you and then just ruin the matches. So like if 95 to 98% of the time you end up with like horrible matches that are completely one-sided, and then the other 5 to like 3% of the time you have good matches, in that 5 to 3% of the time, most of the time those good matches are ruined by somebody who like wants to quit the game or like goes AFK or, you know, like just like deliberately feeds himself to the enemy, like just to get back at somebody on his team that he doesn't like. It's not very fun. I freed myself of that curse a while ago.
Yeah, but the people addicted want you to come and play.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Okay, I think we are now clear.
I mean, and to be fair, there was a time when I had a lot of fun with it. Oh, you want the charm?
Yes, please. Yay.
Okay, so 4.
Oh, it's got the monster on it too. SPAP. Anybody want a 73 for an alt character?
Well, I mean, and it's even worse than that, like of not being able to control who gets on your team. Like there's Swifts. Swifts would move through people that are all grouping together against people that are all randos, and that's just horrible too. You get a coordinated team that knows what they're doing versus like a bunch of randos that have no clue what they're doing. Like, of course the coordinated team is gonna wipe the floor with them.
Yeah, give him a good pub stomp.
Yep, give them a good pub stomp. It's the whole MOBA thing is like Diablo 2 in a very condensed form, is what it is. It's like it's basically like, let's take the MMO or like the Diablo 2 formula and let's condense it down into 30 minutes. Like imagine you could level up a character, like gear him out, like figure out what you want to do with your character, like get all your levels and everything, like within a time span of between like 30 minutes to an hour. And then the entire time while you're gearing and leveling up, you're trying to fight, you know, like the other team who is also doing the same thing. Most of the time, the victory or defeat is decided in like the first 10 minutes of the match.
Ooh,
Actually,
spicy.
I'd say 5 minutes. Ow! Ow! These
They
guys
are
hurt so bad.
spicy.
Ow!
Yeah, they're
Ow!
so painful.
Ow!
Get him, Eric. Get him. Oh no, my work. Oh, what happened? Oh,
Yeah, they
I
got
thought
me
he
too,
died.
dude. That was
Shoot.
painful.
I like blinked and he was right next to me and flat.
Oh yeah, he was
was
fully geared up, so he had the full frenzy stacks. He was rocking it. He got spooled.
Turbo spooled.
Yep, he got spooled. My poor character can't take that spooling. That's way too much spooling for me.
Approach slowly and put hydras down. That's the play. Where is he? Where are you at, sir? I know you're there. Finally. He's dead. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I have burned several juvies there, and
Yeah, me too.
several juvies.
Well, I didn't even see him the last time when he hit me. I literally blinked and I was like, oh, I'm dead.
Well, yeah, because once he got fully spooled up, that was he was already running like a crackhead.
Closed
And
the distance so fast.
uh-huh.
My Merc died and I was dead a split second later. Oh my goodness, come on, Merc. Serious? Dude, he's got 11% life leech and an obedience. A really good obedience, might I add. He's still getting just chomped.
I mean, I fully think that MOBAs could be a fun genre, but like there's just something inherently wrong with the formula. There's like a problem in the way that the formula works that almost encourages the bad behavior of like the one-sided matches. It's
Yeah,
like
I was about to say, it's like, it doesn't seem like it's the game itself. It's like the personalities that the game attracts. Seems to be the bad thing.
Well, it's not even just that, but like, yeah, I mean,
Sounds like it's a good portion of it. Yeah, it's not the whole answer, I guess. traps. +1
Hey,
traps.
I got a
amulet.
skill point. Look at me. I got a skill point. Hey, baby, 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 I need more holy shield. I think that incident with the Death Lord showed me I need some more blockchains. More defense, more everything. More energy, more energy, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy.
You said passion right as I'm
Redir-
googling the
read-
passion rune.
Flow. Redirect the flow to the holy shield. Tell you, it's much more pleasant playing now that I have both eyes again. I mean, the one eye is pretty sore, but it's helping out a lot.
Yeah, you're not going blind trying to teleport.
No. Yeah, I think what it was is like, I felt like I could like relax a little bit. If I had to, if I was like teleporting, it's kind of mindless. You just, but as soon as I go into that mindless state, my brain wants to use my right eye, and that was the patched one. It was like blackness. I don't know where I'm going.
There's a little bit of rock, paper, scissors in MOBAs too, which is a little hard to deal with as well. Like, you know, like this character beats this character, this character beats that character. Like it's a little difficult to reconcile some of that stuff as well. Like some characters are like complete counters to other characters. It's kind of similar to the way that PvP works in Diablo 2, where you have like
Whoever
what
gets
is
the
it?
good roll.
Well, like
on
certain
the
characters.
deadly strike and whatnot.
Well, no, certain characters just are complete counters to
where
others.
you're just, yeah.
Yeah, it's like rock, paper, scissors. Like I built a character with like 25k defense and like massive amounts of damage reduction. And then like in comes a smite that completely bypasses defense. Right? It's like there's certain characters that just
that's why
completely
you need
counter
multiple
other
rounds,
characters.
right? Is because you see what they do, and so you counter. You got to swap your gear up to counter again, I suppose. Never hardcore PvP, but that's my kind of high level.
Well, you can only
understanding
hardcore
of it, at
PvP
least.
once.
Well, yeah,
That was stupid.
That's true.
That was a cheesy joke. That was so cheesy.
it was a good one. Got me. Walked right into that. No! Merc, get in front of me. Don't you run for those moon lords. Get up in their face. Let them smack it.
Oh, my Griswold's caddy just shattered in my hand.
It's not terrible. And with the hydras, I'm not. Well, and my warmth is getting to be pretty high level, so my mana regen is okay. I do fine on mana so long as I'm not teleporting everywhere. Just walk the map, throw down hydras, which is a good play anyway because I'm so squishy. Teleport's just a liability.
Oh, we gave him 2. What is this person's name?
Get him, Merc, get him, no!
Why can I not get this guy's
Okay. 5
name?
Death Lords is his limit. Or Moon Lords, rather.
Okay.
He struggles with 5 of them at a time. Spicy. Two of them kind of handles.
New member for the fodder.
Remember?
Yep, somebody requested access to the kinship. New member, join the fold. My eyes. Somebody posted Wolfie posted the "my eyes" emote in response to the overflow numbers. My eyes. Dude, this glacial trail is disgusting. It's disgusting.
Dude, there's some spicy mobs.
There,
Like,
the snakes.
especially if you
between
get
the
souls and the drifters.
dude, between the
Snakes
snakes
and
and the
Moonlords
death lords,
are
this is just awful.
nasty.
Is the EXP okay in there?
I died.
yeah.
I died.
He
So
is
no,
good.
no,
So, oh, if you die.
Are there magic immune mobs in there?
no.
Yeah,
There's
they're
no magic
phys-immunes.
immunes. Just fizz immunes, fire immunes, cold immunes. Like
I mean, that's
it's
part of
it's
it. Probably
nasty
is you're not
combination.
getting leeched, Ginger.
What
You
game-
need,
what game
you
are we
need
in?
like a life tap. We're about to go to 5, I think.
Yeah, we're about to move to 5. Oh, let me check this poleaxe. I've been checking for
doing-
amp weapons all season.
Yeah, I've been
decent
doing my,
amp weapons are hard to find.
Sit here and run in and out of town and change the wands to try to find a better base.
Soda is for kids. Well, I mean, I don't drink a lot of soda. I mean, I'm mainly a water drinker, but when I do imbibe in a soda, like, because I do like soda every now and then, like occasionally as a reward for myself, I usually go with like a really nice root beer. IBC usually. I get like the ones in the glass bottles.
Yeah, that's a good root beer right there.
I love me some root beer, man. I don't usually go for the cheap stuff like Barks or like Dad's root beer or like some of those other things. I usually go for the high class stuff.
The super foamy stuff. It's like Henry Weinhardt or something.
Yeah, ice
Henry
cold
something.
Ice cold glass IBC root beers are pretty good. There's some other good root beer companies too, but that's usually the one that I can get a hold of in the grocery stores and stuff. Comes in like a 6 bottle.
Yeah, it's a Henry Weinhardt root beer. Super solid. Really foamy though.
I mean, I'm fine
gotta
with
pour
that's
that
fine with
careful.
that. Yeah, you don't want a head on it.
Yeah, it's hard to not get ahead on that stuff. It's super foamy, but it is tasty.
I mean, unfortunately, I've come to the conclusion, Leo Rio, that like competitive games are just not. They're just not a good idea.
You drop a TB?
Like the majority of the people out there are more than willing to cheat in like any competitive game that you want to play. I what I really want to see is I really want to see more PvE competitive games where like everybody's working together toward a goal as opposed to everybody's working against each other. Like you know, games like MOBAs are PvP games. Like there's tons of PvP games out there. Like Counter-Strike is a PvP game, and I used to like Counter-Strike back in the day. But I realized that like the competitive nature of like player versus player just breeds everyone and anyone who just wants to cheat and exploit the game as much as they possibly can.
Which is
Whereas,
unfortunate.
yeah, unfortunate. But like the other side of the equation is if you have a like cooperative like online PvE environment, I feel like those are just far better and more rewarding. Just simply because they offer, you know, a lot more opportunities for people to work together toward a common goal instead of working against each other. Counter-Strike has anti-cheat.
Asterisk.
That's a funny. That is a funny joke. That was a funny joke, my friend. That was hilarious. No, the moral of the story is if you want to cheat on Counter-Strike, ain't nobody gonna detect you. It's. I think Leon's right. So Leon said that he wanted AI to be responsible for detecting cheaters, and honestly, it might be the best way to go forward at this point. Like, the AI needs to be programmed with tolerances. So, like, I don't know. Let's say you have like a. I'm trying to think like how you would calibrate it. I think the easiest way to calibrate it would be to have a professional player, like a pro player, play the game for like, I don't know, like 10 hours or like 20 hours straight. Or maybe even more than that, like maybe multiple pro players. And you would have to put them on rigs where you know they're not cheating. Because unfortunately, even pro players have been caught cheating, quite a few of them.
Also, they get pro.
Yeah, well, but the thing is like you would have to like feed it known good data of like the maximum tolerances available for a player, and then have the AI then run that, you know, everybody's footage past that. And if you're doing something that the pro player wasn't even capable of, then at that point the AI knows you're cheating and just bans you immediately. Right? Like if you're somehow exceeding like a professional player in some category, like number of shots or number of headshots or like hit ratio or something of that nature, like you're probably cheating at that point, and the AI should just ban you. And I think that AI policing that sort of stuff is probably the way of the future. Or we're probably getting there. There's probably already companies working on it right now.
Drifter, I think, is clear, unless this bottom corner has something. Okay, one monster. Yeah, Drifter's clear.
Yeah, there's all sorts of ways you can cheat to bypass the systems these days. The most common is actually just using a second computer. It's actually hardware-based cheating. You basically get a card, and you plug it into the first PC, and that connects to the second PC, and you run all the cheat programs on the second PC, and that way there's no possible way that the first PC that is actually running the game can detect the cheats, because the cheats are not running on that computer. And apparently this is really common these days. Like, it's not even an expensive card. You just get it, have two PCs. The second PC doesn't even need to be a very, like, considerably good PC. It can just be like a piece of crap.
Just a monitor.
Yeah, it's basically just a monitor that runs some cheat programs and has the hardware device installed in it. Or connected to it.
You see that guy that's put like electrodes on his arms to zap himself to move his hand to shoot better?
Yeah, Nick and Wolfie was just talking about it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one way to do it. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this TZ. This TZ is mean, and my character just keeps getting punched in the spleen.
It is a tough TZ. Like one of the toughest. I feel like in a lot of ways it's harder than Mortal Stone because like the Moon Lords are way more likely to be here than in a World Stone spawn. And their presence alone is just painful.
Dude, chess cheating has been a thing for so long that literally people were using like do you remember those like before phones, before, you know, like we had like iPods and things like that. There were those little like personal data assistants. They were like PDAs and they didn't connect to the internet at all. They were just like little handheld computers that had like silly games on them, like chess, for instance. Like, even as far back as those, people were caught cheating. Like, and even further back, like, they were caught. Like, one guy was literally going to the bathroom and, like, putting in his opponent's moves into the little chess PDA. and was then coming back and then playing the computer's moves against his opponent in like a chess like championship. And then there was another one where literally the guy was caught doing the same thing with a PDA, but he was outside of the building, like reflecting a light or something, or it was like blinks. It was like the guy was like blinking in code. Yeah, to signal him like which moves he needed to do. It was crazy, like the lengths that they go through to freaking cheat at these games.
Crazy.
And online chess is probably the worst of it, because you can literally just feed your moves into like another computer program to try and get like an appropriate response move. You just like take a computer program, put it on like 11 difficulty, and then just like feed the moves, feed your opponent's moves into it, and see what the computer does. What's funny is that apparently some of these online chess programs know this, and they have like anti-computer like algorithms or something that will sometimes detect whether or not you're that way, like you're basically using a second program to cheat the system.
Is 378.
Yeah, just be more effective at cheating. What's wrong with you guys?
Yep. It's chapter 2 in the Get Good book.
What?
Oh, I was saying chapter 2 in the Get Good book. Is
No, what Blue Ranger just said in the chat. Like, what? That can't be real. You're trolling me, aren't you, Blue Ranger? You're trolling me. He said, did I hear about the guy who cheated in chess with a butt plug that was programmed to tell him his moves?
Like,
You could vibrate
like
the Morse code.
buzzes.
Burr, 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 burr.
He makes a wrong move, and the signaler just like freaks out. He's like,
Yee.
"I'll do better. I'll do
Yee.
better next time." Jumps out.
Like,
of
why
his
are
seat.
you tweaking like that? Like, what is going on? Are you okay?
Yeah, they think he's just like squeaking out parts. It's like, dude, go to the bathroom. like, take a break. That's too much gas.
I'm not sure if I want to read this about the butt plug that vibrated him answers. I really don't.
I
Or-
believe that's factual, but
I think he's got a link. I'm already sure it's factual.
I don't know about
I
clicking
just-
on links.
I just don't know if
Oh,
I
yeah,
want
I
to
don't-
click on it. I just don't know if I
I
want to
won't
click
click on
on
the
it.
link.
It's got a butt plug on there. Didn't win, but had a good time.
Superior main character.
Man, to go to that much effort and you didn't win.
Tragedy. Astonishing.
Cheat the system. Cheat the system. I need a key. We need a key. There's a super chest
I
that we
got a
don't
key.
have our key. Oh.
Man praises though.
Yo.
Actually, is the chest the same level as the area, or
Yeah.
levels above? Yeah,
It's the
that's
same
just
level as the area.
Okay. So, eh.
It's because
Level
I'm a
83
little
band
baby.
braces.
I'm a little baby.
Wait, did we do Drifter in this one? Probably way down to the bottom left, isn't it? Yeah. My TP for, oh goodness, Youchie.
What'd you do?
These freaking gloom bats mean business.
My thing about online like competition based PvP games is that most of the time when you are not a good player, it is very difficult for you to be able to spot someone who is cheating because you don't know like enough about the game to know that something's wrong. But then, like, once you become good at the game, once you become skilled and you understand what the norms are of, like, what's capable and what's not capable, at that point, you start to become more aware of who's cheating and who's not cheating because you know what's possible and what's not possible. And that's the point at which you're like, okay, this sucks. I think Leon had a recent bout with, he played the new Counter-Strike.
Oh yeah, that Counter-Strike is full of cheaters.
So many cheaters in Counter-Strike. It's not even funny. It's not funny. It really isn't.
It is not funny.
It's not.
It's sad.
It's funny now that I stopped playing, but...
Yeah. Well, dude, and Team Fortress 2 was awesome back in the day, man.
Oh, Team Fortress 2 was good.
But-
People would still cheat, but like there were ways almost
Yeah.
around the cheating because of how the game was structured, which I actually really kind of liked.
Yeah, it was team-based enough where you couldn't just... I mean, the snipers could get out of control sometimes.
Yes,
You get
but
2 or 3 snipers in a good position, and you're just like, okay.
so
just
I
lock
would
down the
actually
whole
kill
freaking
the aimbot snipers. I would sneak up behind them with the pyro with the back burner, and I would just melt them.
Yeah, just kabang.
And there was
But that's
nothing
the
they
thing,
could do
if
about
you
it.
could get to them. But
Yeah.
that's the thing is like if there's like 3 of them and they're just popping you as you're coming out, you're just completely
I think I
locked down.
might
Then
be
it's dead.
personally responsible for Team Fortress 2 giving what was that thing they gave the snipers that was supposed to fight against the fire? It was like a bottle that they threw at you. I can't remember the name of it.
Oh yeah, it's the jug of urine.
Yeah, so they didn't have that when I was playing. And I would literally just run up behind the snipers and just melt them with the pyro.
Lock 'em
Pyro
down.
was one of my favorite
Yeah.
favorite characters in that game.
Pyro's
And-
so fun.
And
It's
so
just
they
wrecked.
must have given them that because of me, because I put like hundreds of hours in the Team Fortress, and I was notorious for sneaking up
Nice.
on the snipers and just
Oh,
melting
I
them.
don't think you were alone though. It's so fun to like, even if it's just kamikaze mode. It's like I don't care. I'm going down. I'm taking you with me. Like,
Exactly.
it's just like,
Well, so
it
there were
doesn't even
some
matter.
there were some secrets to the pyro in
going
Team
down.
Fortress. So the secrets to the pyro were, number one, the closer you were to the target, the more damage you would do.
Yeah.
So a lot of people didn't know that about the pyro, and they would be like blasting from a distance. No, you want to get so close to them that your pyro nozzle is in their anus.
Yeah.
And
is
then
so
it
much
does
fun.
so much damage. And then you get the back burner too, which is an automatic crit if you're attacking from behind. And of course they've changed the game a lot since the last time I played.
Yeah, and they run away from you, and you're just like,
I know, and it just
Insta
melts
dead.
them, just insta dead. You're like, ah, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah. Like, oh no, don't run.
We should
Don't
have
do
like
that.
we should have a Team Fortress like clan day or something. We could probably just like make our own
well,
server and
well, you know.
just do like a whole clan day for Team Fortress.
Get a faster.
Gull rune? What?
Yeah. Yeah, it just dropped out of the funnel. A monster.
Yeah.
Well, hell to the freaking yeah.
There's another facet.
Well, I mean, there's other people here.
Oh.
There's other people.
They weren't in the zone, okay? They didn't help kill the monsters.
Fine with me.
Didn't click it fast enough.
Well, it's like a hork. Like only one person could hit the chest, you know. So it's obviously theirs.
No, I think Team Fortress 2 could be hilarious. I had a lot of fun with TF2.
I mean, it's still a fun game. Every once in a while, I'll just go on and just veg, you know, just not take it seriously at all, and just have fun with. Like, the pyro's perfect for that. Or you could just chill out, be the medic.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think we'd play online against other people. I think if we could get enough people in the kinship to play together and just have
yeah.
like just have
You could
some fun
do an
matches.
All kinship v kinship.
I think that'd be really cool.
That'd be fun. Well, I mean, we regularly get 8 people on D2R. Even just a 4v4 is pretty fun.
I wouldn't be allowed in there.
You would-
Leon's too busy eating a sandwich.
Everyone would be dead.
Leon's he's a heavy player. I can just see it.
Oh, nice.
Can see
Yeah,
it.
dude, the heavy player's great. You get get a good medic, get a good heavy, it's
Dude.
over, man.
Pfft.
So over.
I would just come up behind the medic, kill the medic, and then kill the heavy.
Well, then they're not a good heavy medic combo. It's like,
Aw, you
shouldn't-
you
shouldn't
underestimate my sneakiness, sir.
shouldn't have let that even happen.
Dude, the heavy and the medic would be doing their thing, and they would just be having fun, and I would just like sneak up behind the medic, murder him with the back blaster, and then like the heavy would turn around and try and kill me, and I would just hug him. I'd literally hug as close as I could to him and murder him with the pyro. And the number of heavies and medics I must have killed that were really good teams, by the way. To the point where they would look for me, like they would be like looking in corners
Like,
for
where
me,
you
and like, where is he? We know he's
Once he's
here.
dead, we can clear the rest of the map, but we gotta kill him first.
Oh yeah, they would hunt me down, like because they knew I would get them if they didn't. They were like, where is that bastard pyro?
Just like wasting all the ammo, coming around every corner, just blah, blah, blah.
Brah, brah, brah.
We're out of ammo.
I think I probably made a couple medics rage quit. Like I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it does suck to be a medic on a bad team because everyone is freaking gunning for you.
Yeah, and who do you
if you have no
support?
protection, you just
Dude,
you just pop.
so normally the medic gets a heavy. Like that's usually what the medic goes with.
Yeah.
But like there were several matches where
Pyro and Demo Man, if you
Yeah.
need to break through something.
dude, yeah, like there were several matches where I was doing so well that the medic would just heal me instead of the heavy. He would just follow me around. He's like, "Let's do the pyro."
Especially if the other team is just like engineering it up and they've got like 3 turrets just locking something down. It's like you got to get the demo because a heavy isn't enough to take out 3 sentries. Even a demo, you've got to be spot on. Even that is pretty hard to break 3 sentries with a demo.
I find Demo to be a very fun character to play, but also very difficult to play.
Oh, he is.
Like he's a very fun character, but like just,
you can kill the entire other team in one shot if you
do it right. If you like place your explosives in the right places and like detonate them all at the same time, and like.
Yeah.
But he also has a really long reload time, and then like.
Yeah.
So like
You can
once
get
you
caught with
once
no
you do
ammo
your
so
once you do your
often.
thing, it's very difficult to like recover from it if they rush.
Yeah.
But yeah, Demo Man can be very effective, especially on defense maps. Like if you're trying to defend a point, you can just like load up explosives around the point.
You just chill out.
Mhm.
People run, kabang!
I'd veg out with the
Goodbye.
engineer sometimes too. Like a well-placed sentry in the right spot could be like it could very easily hold a point.
Yeah. And it's a fun mini game to find that just perfect.
That
placement
perfect
for it.
location, yeah. So they just can't
Where
squeeze
it's
by.
right there. They can't squeeze by. They can't quite hit you, right?
Yeah, the only 2 characters I never really enjoyed was the soldier. Not a big soldier person.
Soldier's tough too.
Like
Well,
it's,
Soldier has the same problem as the demo. You run out of ammo so fast.
yeah, but
Like,
then a
you
lot of
dish out
their
so much damage, and then you have to reload, and you're like, oh,
but a lot of their
you're stuck.
gameplay is literally like rocket jumping and things like that, which
yeah.
is I don't know, it's kind of meh.
Yeah. Which makes you really squishy because you're like playing.
Well, yeah,
at,
you
like,
rocket
half
jump
health
in and you hurt
constantly.
yourself. And then once you hurt yourself just to get into the location, then you gotta like rocket jump. You know, you're already missing so much HP by the time you rocket jump in.
Mhm.
And then sniper, I didn't really enjoy sniper either. I don't know what it is about the sniper in that game. It's not my favorite. It's meh. I could take it or leave it. Yeah.
Not in town.
Soul Brew. I got plenty of soul.
Not here.
Extra.
It's been so long since I played though. They probably added a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on now. The last time I played was when they had added those what do they call them? The survivor levels where the waves just like keep coming and get ever more and more difficult.
Hmm.
So that was a while ago. Maybe 10 years. Wow. Time's flown.
So I should see if
It was
I can
like
get.
Prime Team Fortress 2 was like almost 15 years ago.
So what
It's
does a
wild.
gull
that
get
long
you?
ago.
Like a 5.4?
You probably can easily get a 5.4 for a goal. Because I got it for an it's.
Well, like the
Oh.
5.5s are like ohm apparently.
Yeah. You'd go for a 5.4.
Is a goal? Oh, goal is less than a Vex. I always mix those up. Okay.
2 goals equal to
Yeah.
Vex.
I've got a pole rune. Found a pole rune. Need that Vex for the flickering flame. Can go back to using a spirit, I think. Not
There you
use
go.
3-piece
Submit
towels.
one offer.
Although really I need 3-piece towels, the armor and the amulet. And I'd be rocking that and a flickering flame. It's good.
Engineer's good. I don't really particularly care for sniper. Sniper
Yeah,
was
my most time
Sniper was
is-
only really good on certain maps anyway. Like there were some maps
Oh,
that
yeah.
were set up for sniper, and then there were some maps that like sniper sucked at anyway.
Because everything was close quarters, and they
Yeah.
could just sneak up on you just so easily.
Yeah. I think
Yeah, my most
I've never been a
time
big
was-
fan of one-shot kill like characters anyway. Like I think I don't one-shot kill characters like pretty much shouldn't exist in those games.
Yeah, if they made it more like a 2-shot kill,
Oh, whoa,
balance
Stave.
the sniper a little more. Whoa, Stave.
Is it an
Whoa,
ethereal
amulet.
Stave? That's the question.
Roll this
Oh,
amulet. Let's
scrolls.
see. Goofy ring.
Yeah, it's because ghosts can't drop armor or weapons, so a lot of the times they default to scrolls. But that's why they drop more runes too, because they can't drop those weapons or armor pieces.
Ghosty Boy's gonna make some noise. I mean, we already got one run from them. Let's get another one. Come here, Ghost.
Yes, that's the spirit. That's what the jail TZs are so good at. So many ghosts. Good old Woe Stave. I mean, you put that on your Merc, you'll have everything locked down. Won't be able to move. That a razor time.
Razor time.
Evil.
Razor
Oh,
time.
snakes. Good ambush, snakes. No, you don't get to kill my Merc today. No, you don't. That's right. Zul's is stronger than your snakes.
Yeah, they destroyed my work though, but it saved me.
Oh, they did.
I offered that guy a goal for his 5.4, and he counter offered me Vex.
What?
No.
Forget that
Yeah,
guy.
declined. Immediate
Good-
decline.
Good luck, bruh.
Immediate
Was he
decline.
just asking for offers? It's like, you want the Vex, then list it for a Vex. So people can just ignore you, not waste their time.
I mean, Leon just got a 5.4 for an ist. Like, why would I? And I'm offering like more than an ist. I'm offering 2 ists because a goal's 2 ists. Like, it's like I'm offering double what
Well, that's
Leon
what I'm
just
saying.
offered
is
on the
like,
last
if
one.
he
Like, I'm
wants
not
that
giving you
much,
that.
then you should list it for what he wants. If he really does want that value, you can list it. So
This guy's
Don't
listing's
realize-
weird. He says Vex or Goal. It's like, why would I ever offer you Vex if I can offer you?
Oh. yeah.
Yeah, there's something
Well,
really
sometimes you
weird.
just have it. Lumbering.
There's something really weird going on with like
Sometimes you
the
have one and not
value
the other,
scheme
so.
of the runes this season. Like people are valuing ists above gulls, which is really weird, and sometimes people are valuing gulls above vexes, which is also really weird considering that ists are above gulls. Like what is even going on
Yeah.
this season?
Well, especially the goal is like mosaic, so it inherently has that much more value too.
I mean, well, the crazy thing is it's essentially like saying, all right, I got this bike for sale. I'll take $100 of a $100 bill, or I'll take one $50 bill. And you're like,
Or you can give me 520s.
well, how about I just give you the 50? Okay. And you're like,
Okay.
Can I buy it with $72 bills?
3 ists for a Vex? I think you got ripped off,
Clear
sir.
game. We clear.
I think you got absolutely ripped off 3 ists for a Vex.
Oof. But that's all right. We've all been ripped out at one time or another.
It's 2 ists to make a gull. It's 2 gulls to make a Vex. So a Vex should therefore be worth 2, 4, 6, 8. So a Vex is essentially the equivalent of 8 ists.
Wait, did you say a goal is the equivalent of 8 ist?
A Vex is the equivalent of 8 ists. So
Oh,
a gull
yes.
is 2 ists,
Yes.
and you need 2 gulls to make a Vex. So that's 2, 4. Was it 2, 4? Did I count it wrong?
It's 4. It's
4.
4.
It's
you
4.
got
No,
it.
so it's 4. It's
Oh,
4.
it is 4. It is 4. Yeah, yeah.
4.
Ohm
Sorry,
is
4.
8 ist.
4 is 8. 4 is 8. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ohm is 8. My bad. My bad. 4 is a. I mean, if you trade a Vex for 3 ists, you're basically just like undercutting yourself, and you're just trying to get it really fast. That'd be like if I had $100 bill and I'm like, I need change, and they're like, well, only got $80. Like, well, I need it right now. They're like, okay, well, here's $80. Here's your 100, and you've now undercutted yourself just to get change. Right? That's basically what you're doing at that point. Which is fine. I mean, if that's what you're doing, that's fine. But like,
Yeah. Like,
you
if
but
you
that's not the
really need
value
that,
of it.
You don't want to wait. Yeah.
I'd be like, I traded a
I know
Sir for a
what
low
mixed
rune.
market is.
Like
Some
what?
people just overvalue things or undervalue things depending on how quickly they want it. It's fair.
How many L runes is 3 cham? What? Billions. Billions.
Lots.
We can't buy stash tabs yet, so we
It's
can't
an
do that math.
it's an exponent
Oh,
it's an
battle
exponent adventure.
gauntlets. Who wants the enchant proc? Oh, speaking of, I've been not doing my enchant
Those are
duties.
bad
Oh,
gloves.
those are
for
those
my
are cool.
druid in one way.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I
That's
think that's great.
that's how many L runes you would need to transmute
Great.
up to a Zod, sir. There you go.
Does anybody want it?
How many Rals for an ist? That one varies. Sometimes it's 40 for an ist. Sometimes it's 20 for an ist. Depends on the season. Like, I don't know what it is this season. Has anybody done it this season?
It depends on the time of the season too.
Yeah, rails go up in value as the season progresses. It could get as good as like 10 to 15 Ral for an ist.
Superior gameplay.
Oh, another one.
That's the same one.
8%
Oh, that's the same one.
enhanced.
You just dropped it. Okay.
A ruby.
A ruby.
Well, if we kill that, if you kill that chess player, does the butt plug pop out too?
Yeah, looks like 20 to 30
Ow.
brawls for an ist.
20 to 30. Yeah, it's about what it normally is. It fluctuates between like 20 to 40, but
Well, yeah, we're getting later into the.
And big mana ring. That's about it.
Yeah, but it's someone's also trying to sell 70 P gems
faster cast.
for an ist.
I actually would take that offer if I had an ist. Do some rerolls. Still trying to get that 451. I want to get a 451 before the end of the season. A single 451.
Good goal.
All are the facets? Bring the gold facets.
Okay, well this guy's not responding, so I guess I need to offer on another one. Being lazy.
They're all sleeping.
Holy crap! 3 juvie drop. Pack was flush.
Stick Mama Juvying.
Mystic Mama,
Full of
Mystic
the
Mama.
booze.
You pesky rangers.
You pesky rangers. Alright, I offered on like 3 more. I can't wait for them all to respond at the same time.
Yeah. Choice to make.
Wait, Zool isn't one of the rangers?
Uh-oh. They found out.
Yeah. Wrong franchise. Get him.
Another putty summoner.
+2 necromancer, +2 fire, +1 fire golem.
Let's see. Black Marsh is next.
Yeah, in the hole. You know how to get in the hole?
Oh.
It does require I use your nose. That usually works for me. Use your nose.
The max damage roll on it. Let's just flee though. That's unfortunate.
All it takes is to play an assassin once. And every claw must be checked.
Well, then you know that they're worth money. So like, like even if you're not playing assassin, you still find a good claw. You're like, that's worth some doojanks. It's worth a couple doojanks. This is true. Worth a couple doojanks. Yahoo.
You saw the charm I found earlier today?
Oh no, what'd you find?
Pretty nice one.
Fine small charm of good luck. Okay.
Sweet.
7% MF with anything else good is always good.
Ooh, the marsh. Yay, I'm less squishy.
Let's face it, you're still squishy.
For at least a small time, at least.
I mean, you're a sorceress, you're always squishy.
10 minutes. Oh yeah. 1700. Ain't a lot. That's why I can just stand back and watch the hydras melt things. Diamond!
You know what, Nectar? I'll give up on you.
Give up on the necro. No shots for you.
3 to Wake of Inferno, 2 to Mind Blast. Archon
A
plate.
blue Archon plate of the whale.
Blue. Go for the
time.
whale. Go
It's
for
time.
the whale.
It's an Archon of amelioration. 50% poison length reduction.
We're gonna. Oh,
Yay!
Never gonna
Nice
amethyst
try.
you, never gonna amethyst me, always gonna amethyst your mama. That's right, I bought her a necklace. Amethyst necklace. Fancy.
So what's the
Fancy
last
that.
piece you gotta facet?
The shield, I got three in the shield.
3 gotta go in the shield.
Mm-hmm. I mean, with that change now, I'm at 32 cold skill damage and 34 negative res, which is really good place to be.
Yeah.
It is a bone
really
weave.
strong.
21 bone weave. Let's see, I don't know. It's up to you.
Almost
we-
level 82.
Bone weave goes up to 505. Okay. It's a big roll.
Pull these.
255 seconds on Holy Shield now. I'll have to respec at some point. I think I'm gonna wait till
Oh,
later.
great helm, finally! Oh, it's an ethereal. Seriously.
The monsters are
rip.
literally still getting just absolutely wrecked by the auras.
Act 1 gets
Yeah,
ripped.
Act 1. Yeah, Act 1 TZs are pretty cinch.
They're great because the monsters have low HP and it's just easy to farm them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like high level and super low life and everything for their level.
Suck up the mana pots. So we can charge around.
Yep. You need them. You left this elite up here.
Oh, kill him.
I did.
Oh, these guys are cold immune. That's pretty good damage for cold immunes. That's not bad.
Yes, they are.
Oh, here's a pack right here. Slurping up the mana pots all day long. Slurping up the mana pots while we sing a song. Hey, hey, mana pots, the blue lips for me. Come on down and you can see. Blue pots and blue lips and blue tongue, okay. Slurping the mana pots all freaking day. Why am I not wearing my glasses? They were for the cosplay for yesterday.
Yeah, but you're still playing the Blue Ranger. Valid question.
I mean, but I got a green shirt on now.
He's gone green.
I got a green shirt on.
Listen, you bring him 3 cold facets right now, and he'll put on the blue
glasses
shirt.
on. There,
He'll put the
there you go.
glasses and the
And
blue shirt
glasses.
on. He'll do it. Deliver the facets, though.
Yeah, there's
Or
a
else.
good chance.
At least the glasses. I don't think I have a blue shirt up here.
Well, find one. It's 3 facets, man.
I don't have any. My clothes aren't up
Put
here.
some
This
effort
is just
in.
an office. This is an office.
Send your emissary. Send Kubus.
Kubus the
Bring him the
emissary.
blue. Bring him the blue shirt.
Kubus will
Hold the
put
slobber.
slobber all over it. Extra,
He'd bring you
fuck-
your blue shirt and it'll be green. It's like, oh no. Shirt used to be blue.
You thought they were prescription? No, they're not prescription. They're non-prescription. They're just glass. They're not prescription glass. They're just glass. You can buy them at like any like shop. They got like just plain non-prescription glasses for like cosplay and whatnot. No Coke bottle lenses. Just for fun, sometimes I put on people's glasses, and over the years I've learned how to manipulate my eye focus to be able to see, like, in other people's glasses, like, how they see. Because, like, when you look through somebody else's glasses, it's, like, really blurry. But if you control the focus of your eyes just right, you can see through their eyes, essentially. Oh, my God. I remember I most of the time it's easy, but there was one person, man, like, they had the most ridiculous Coke bottle glasses I'd ever seen. And I tried to look through them, and I was able to do it, but, man, my eyes hurt. I was like, oh, my God. It's like, ah. I was like, man, your eyes is just completely effed up. He's like, yeah, I got like an astigmatism in each eye, and like, I was like, holy, you blind without these, aren't you? He's like, yeah, pretty much. It's like you just straight up blind if you're not wearing these glasses. You're like, what's her name from Scooby Doo? Is that Wilma? No.
Wilma.
Yeah, you're like Wilma from Scooby Doo. Your glasses fall on the ground, and you're like on the ground looking for them. I can't find my glasses. Help! Well, unless you have something physically wrong with your eyes, so you know, like before, everybody's like, "But I have an astigmatism." Unless you have something physically wrong with your eyes, you can actually relieve yourself of your like dependent on your glasses. But if you have something physically wrong with your eyes, then no, you're gonna have to get like LASIK surgery or something. Believe it or not, eye exercises, just exercising the muscles in your eyes, a lot of the times can help relieve you of your eyeglass dependency. There's specific exercises that will increase your visual acuity by quite a bit. Now, if you have some sort of actual physical problem with your eyes, then no amount of exercises is going to help you. I'm sorry.
Well, it's like lifting weights when you have no muscle. It's just like, well, yeah.
So, especially older
Not gonna
people.
help.
So, I don't know how many older people I have watching, but if you're like in your 50s, 60s, 70s, and you find that you need glasses all of a sudden, the reason why you need glasses all of a sudden when you didn't need them before is because the muscle that is in your eye that governs essentially like the bending of your crystal is either getting weaker, that's the first one, or number two, the crystal in your eye, because there actually is like a crystal in there that actually bends, is getting more tough. Like it starts to harden a little bit. And as the crystal hardens, you need a stronger muscle to basically force that muscle to do what you want it to do, right? To force the crystal to bend. Well, the thing is that like eye exercises helps in both of those situations. So if the muscle in your eye is weakening and you're having trouble bending the crystal, then doing the eye exercises helps. And if you're just getting old and the crystal is starting to harden, then again, doing eye exercises helps because it will help the muscle be stronger, then you can bend the crystal anyway. And the eye exercises are literally as simple as this. Look at your nose. Look at something really far away. Look at your nose. Look at something really far away. That's literally the breadth of the entire eye exercise that you have to do. It's like doing a rep. Like this. It's like doing a rep. I used to have a monitor that would tell you to do that. It was like one of those weird, like old CRT monitors, and like I think it was like every hour on the hour, it would kill the screen and it would pop up with a message that said, watching CRTs for a prolonged period of times can hurt your eyes and cause your muscles to degrade. Be sure to do eye exercises. And it would tell you how to do the eye exercises on the screen. And it literally said, look at your nose and then look at something really far away, like the horizon. And then look at your nose and then look at something really far away at the horizon. I mean, even when you're looking at the computer screen all day, you can still just like look at your nose and look back at the computer screen. I wonder how many people I've got looking at their nose right now. You could feel it though, right? Like if you do it a couple times, if you look at your nose and then the screen and then your nose and then the screen and you focus back and forth on like both, you can feel the burn. Like it starts to burn in there. You're like,
I've never moved these muscles before in my life.
I've never. This is tough. This is tough work.
What's the problem?
It really helps if you got like a window or something you can look out. Because you want to focus as far away as possible. You want to do like a full rep. Yeah, some of that stuff with like the cornea having weird shapes can be solved with LASIK surgery, I've heard.
Yeah. I had LASIK
And like if you have something physically wrong with your like cornea or like the you know like or you have like an astigmatism or something like that's different.
Well, and the cornea has to be because LASIK just invariably reduces the thickness of your cornea. So if you already like naturally have a too thin cornea, they'll be like, "Sorry,
Where's the
you
have
do
to be
not
a
qualify."
candidate.
where's the hole?
Yeah,
I
you
can't
gotta be
find the
candid.
hole.
You can't find the hole?
Use,
I can't find the
use your
hole.
nose,
Where's the hole?
Ginger. Use your
I'm
only
trying.
All
I'm
right.
trying. I'm
Sniff
trying.
it out.
I'm trying.
Hole is
Oh
all
no,
you
you don't.
for-
You don't sniff with
Yeah.
the nose, Alamist. That's not what you do with it. No.
So,
That's not how you find it.
sure you do.
You just
Sure.
physically use the nose. It's a feeling device.
Okay.
So you feel with it. Do you feel?
TP up for it, by the way.
I took the mana pot. He's like, no.
I straight up and took it too.
This hole is barren. Where are the monsters?
Whoa, this hole is barren. Oh
Dude, like there
man,
were nothing. Oh, okay, there's something up
This
here.
hole
like-
has been.
it's a barren hole.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe somebody emptied the whole bio break.
There's a D4 joke in there somewhere.
A bio break.
Bio break the hole.
I need LASIK surgery to read the damage numbers on from my character.
You can go to the gaping crevice in D4.
Yep, the gaping crevice that is there. That wrist sword any good?
Not really. It's like 2 socket with random stuff. It's not good enough. It's not good enough to survive. You must go back into the dirt.
Into the dirt it goes. My sister astounds me. Like, I'm gonna make fun of my sister right now. She needs glasses, but she doesn't wear them. She just goes through life with a blurry world. I'm like, if you need
You
glasses,
askew.
I'm like, what? It's like, how does the world look to you? She's like, it's blurry.
They are a pain.
Like, so
I love me
everything's
some
just
sunglasses,
blurry?
but I didn't like wearing glasses back in the day. It's a hassle.
Well, apparently she just like my sister and my mother wear like say the same prescription or close, and they like steal each other's glasses. And my mom stole her glasses at some point, and she just never got new ones.
It's just
Just lives. She just
Accepted her
lives her
fate.
life. She just accepted her fate and just lives without them now.
I tried to do that. It's my strong eye was actually they were all that bad vision even without glasses. But I would definitely feel it though. Like if I went a day without like wearing them.
Have you ever watched Dr. Stone?
Super sore.
You ever watched the anime Dr. Stone?
Good one.
There's a character on there who, like, because they're like in the time where there's no glasses, and one of the characters doesn't have glasses, and she squints really awfully. And the first time you see her, she's got like the most horrible like squint on her face. Dude, it's hilarious. She's like, I have to squint like this so that I can see. What is her name? Her name is Suika. I think it's Suika. Suika, Dr. Stone, squint face. Here you go. Yeah, there it is. Okay, all right. This is what she.
Delayed.
This is what she
Pulling it up
normally
on
looks
screen.
like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is what she normally looks like, and this is what she looks like when she squints so that she can see. And they ended up making her glasses. They carved the glasses into like a melon and put it on top of her head, and this is what she wears so that she can see because she needs the glasses to see. But whenever the melon leaves her head, she always just ends up looking like that because she's trying to squint so she can see. Dude, it's freaking hilarious. Just instant like pucker face. It's pretty good. Every time I see it in the anime too, I forget sometimes because she's had the glasses for so long, and like sometimes her helmet will get taken off, and she squints, and I'm like, oh my god!
Oh my God.
Hey, what's up, Sir Fox Gaming? Thanks for the raid. Oh, sorry, I was too busy yakking and smacking.
Fox game.
Bink. There you go. Gave you a shout out. The Sir Fox. Sir Fox is kind of a cool name. Oh my god, every day I pull up Twitter and every day there's another Hassan dog meme on there from him like shocking his dog.
Oh my god.
Every day. Dude, like somebody made him into an anime character like from like One Piece and then has him like hitting him with like a lightning cloud or something. I need to go drop off some stuff in town.
Try re-rolling a spirit sword. Or spirit shield, rather.
You need some runes? I got a lot of runes.
So I'm using the hell rune.
I mean,
I
I've
the
got
runes for the spirit.
like
Thank
1,000 AMs, 1,000 thulls. I got all sorts of crazy stuff.
you.
What's up, Stray Toasters?
Or, hey. 35 spirits or shield.
Nice.
Hells yeah. Actually, I put the frost burns on for now. So
Have
I'm
I
playing
really
with
not
not
got-
having meditation.
Not a single one of these
800
people
mana is pretty good.
has responded to me offering them a goal rune for these facets. Nobody. Not a single one of them.
Oh.
There's like 5 or 6 offers out right now, and nobody's responded. I'm gonna send out a bunch more. Man, this guy's got a pink cold facet. It's like that's like an atrocity against nature.
Oh, warmth is deceiving.
Why is it deceiving?
Oh, it says mana gen rate plus 162%. But then when I look at my generate mana on the advanced tab, it's only 90%.
Well, warmth. No, warmth is
Yeah.
is exactly what it states.
Oh, so the advanced tab is just lying to me, maybe.
It's not listing your warmth, I would assume.
Okay.
All right, I offered on like 3
My
more
warmth
facets.
is in addition to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still a fraction of meditation, but I think with
Well, I mean,
nearly 900 mana,
mana regen is deceiving.
200.
Is deceiving
just
because it's
general
based on
strength.
your mana pool. Like that's why it's really
Yeah.
deceiving. So the higher your mana pool, the more effective that regeneration is, like to an nth degree. Like it's crazy. I mean, I could
Yes,
probably
like
tell you what your
900
current.
mana pool. I've got pretty good mana regen.
So there's a
900
chart.
mana.
I can literally tell you what your mana per second is. Here, hold on. Let me pull up the mana regen chart.
Yeah, it's on the wiki, right? I think you've shown it before.
Yeah, but we can pull up yours and we can figure out exactly what you're sitting at right now. So here, hold on. Womp. All right. So you were sitting at, you said 900.
845. I rounded up. 845 mana. It's my pool.
What's the Diablo 2 Diablo wiki not working anymore? I'm pretty sure I show it in my video. I could just pull up my video. Yep, there it is. Okay, so you're at 900, so you're roughly in between these two. And what's your percentage total? You said you got like 180 and then plus 90?
So 90 regen on the advanced stats and 162 on mana recovery rate for warmth.
So you're probably around like 250%,
Totals.
and you're in between 800 and
almost
1,000.
245.
So you're
242.
So you're probably around 25 mana per second. That's what you're probably looking at right now.
It's not terrible.
About 25 mana per second. It's not bad.
It's the Hydra. Well, each Hydra is 32, so I'm lacking, but I've got a large pool before it really tanks.
Yeah, warmth is amazing because
And
it's basically free insight. And I'm actually super jealous of sorceresses. Like, most of us would love to have a free insight just like on our character.
Well, it's like free half insight or like a quarter insight, but it's still.
If you cap it out. So if you cap
If
it
I
out,
cap
it goes really
I don't
high.
have a cap
And then
out.
you get enough plus
Right
the
now I'm
skills.
level
Like
12 on it. So far from capped out.
That's why I like to build Firewall for my hybrid, because it gives me free maxed out warmth.
So I probably should just respec and take the points out of enchant, put them into warmth. Seeing as I'm being terrible at being an enchant sort.
I mean, enchant is synergized with warmth anyway, so it would still give you bonus to enchant.
Well, sure. I had points in enchant just to increase the AR for you guys.
Yeah.
So you guys have plenty of elemental damage. You need the AR. So
You need a lightning res small charm, oral 8%.
Swap that for my.
A Hellforge Flate just popped out of that little tiny crow. What the hell? Ooh, monsters like. Was he wearing? Was he wearing it? Was he wearing it?
Poor dude.
He was wearing it. He's like carrying it in his talons.
It's locked.
These Bloodhawks have so little HP that I'm pretty sure if I just stood there, my aura would kill them.
Oh, for sure.
It's locked.
Superior Ethereal Dust Raft. The durability is superior. Rip.
That's unfortunate.
Oh my goodness, who the heck poisoned me? Ouchie.
Probably one of the monsters that has a % chance to poison.
Didn't happen to my fire res. I went. Oh, that's right. I put this big mana ring on. That's why. Where you at, hole? Oh, it's in the wall.
Whoa.
Hole in the wall. Bananas is back up in here. Not too terrible to have to drink a mana pot like every, I don't know, every 30 seconds or something. Pretty chill.
Doomvex.
And worth it for me to, for my Merc to have a decent weapon. Survives a little better.
They got him with an obedience.
Yeah, he's rocking the F obedience.
Solid item.
So he's hitting hard instead of his measly battle scythe insight. This was not cutting it.
Oh, are you just looking for the? I have a FCV.
Oh, nice.
If you want, just it's no sockets in it though.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have the strength for that anyway yet. Which I guess, well, normally he doesn't. He hardly ever has the strength, right? Doesn't he have to be like 93 plus or 95 to do it? And even then,
Depends.
doesn't he need Andes?
Yeah, it depends on the strength, like the whatever your setup is, whatever the bonus strength is.
Yeah, he's got no bonus strength. He's just got a crown of thieves. So.
200 strength.
The crown
Yeah, no.
of thieves.
Yeah.
I had a random just gemmed up chest piece with all the jewels and gems for plus strength to get mine working.
Yep, that's what you got to do. When does Andes give you like plus 25 or something? So that lets you put it on him.
Yeah, it's like 20 to 30
No, maybe it
strength on
does. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
and
people
even with
normally
that-
do for the SCV.
Yeah, I think it's still like 88 or 86 he has to be for you to put it on, even with a perfect Andes. Something like that.
Yeah, at 90, my dude's only got 199 strength.
Yeah.
Osuwaya. 1 day a week of Inferno. That is not that good. That is the Dookies.
I am overburdened.
A superior decapitator.
Interesting. Now, F.
Non-eth. Nothing good on it either. It was durability superior. I can't believe nobody's responding. Like, is really nobody responding, or is like the message system broken?
Just taking the Friday off.
A lot of the trades I've been trying to do today, I've been getting like counter offered with troll offers of like just garbage.
Garbage. Garbage.
Ooh, Conviction Brute. Watch it. Negative 86 fire res. Hello. Sacred charges. That's a 19. Just didn't try hard enough.
Plus 2 maximum damage.
Alright, level 2 is clear.
A blue monarch? A jeweler's monarch? No, it's a cobalt monarch of the poopies. You can use it to repair my D2R. I should just make a game golf or cold facet. See if anybody joins.
Oh, ouchie. Get away.
5,369. My damage range is beautiful. 4,894 to 5,369. That's such a nice spread.
Yeah, it's Caduceus. What you get.
You caduced.
Well, actually, and just the cold damage alone has a pretty tight spread in of itself too. So it's nice.
Could you re-roll the blue mark and make a game mod? Maybe not that one. My area is kind of low level.
a warm day today. First warm day in a while. I should really get out. Some solar panels. Today's warm enough. The sealant should cure fairly well. That, and if tomorrow's a warm day, which it looks to be as well, I'll have 2 full days of curing before rain on Sunday. While I'm thinking about that, bio break.
Never gonna give you up.
How many offers do I have out right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 offers out for facets right now. Not a single person has responded. That's so depressing.
A hole was close by.
I wonder if Elmas has ever watched that one dude on he talks about, like, you know, solar panels and like rigs and whatnot. Or some guy lives out in the middle of nowhere. He's got his own channel. And he's always doing like stuff like he's got solar panels up, and he's got like battery backups and like generators. He's got a little dog that runs around with him and like carries a basket. I can't remember
I
his
know who
name.
you're talking about. Yeah. What is that guy's name?
I see his videos whenever I'm flipping through like reels.
Yeah, his dog name is Minion, isn't it?
Yes, Minion. That's right, Minion. And he kind of has that deep like Riker voice going on. Minion, Minion.
Isn't
Go
it like
Minion.
Nate, it's Nate something, isn't it?
I can't remember him. Oh,
Nate,
Lumberine.
Nate and Minion sounds about right.
Yeah, but he's always doing like stuff like that. He lives off the grid, and he has like all his own. He's got his own like water container and a whole bunch of stuff. Like, he doesn't pay for a whole lot of stuff. He's like summoning. He uses all the electricity comes from his solar panels. He's got his own like water reclamation system, like purifiers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
He's got chickens and like.
I don't think I've seen that particular channel.
You never
He's
seen
like
Minion?
I've
He's
watched
a West
bunch
Virginia guy, isn't he?
Let me see if I can find a video of Minion the dog. I bet you if I type in Minion, yeah, Minion the dog, there it is. Minion.
The latest one I binged was like Frugal Homestead or Frugal something like that.
Nate Petrosky. It seems like his channel would be right up your alley. Here, I'll link him to you. Because he does a lot of like homestead, like off the grid style stuff with like
Thing is, like, I don't like
with
the
like battery
homestead
packs
thing
and solar
much
panels and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, but you could
Sounds
maybe get
cool.
you could get some ideas. Maybe he might be
Oh,
doing
yeah,
some
he
cool
gets
stuff.
some ideas.
You could steal from him.
Mm.
He's got like these big battery backup things that are freaking crazy. Like,
Oh yeah, I bet his solar system wipes mine to his.
yeah, but he's got a lot of like cheap ways of doing it too. Like, he takes like old car batteries and he runs like the car batteries in like a sequence or something and like puts those together. Like, there's a couple ways that you can do it. He eventually upgraded to like some big meaty boys. Like, they look huge.
The infamous 3-socket faceplate.
I know.
3 suck.
How many of those have we needed this season?
Infamous.
So many
indeed.
of them.
So many.
So many. Okay, time to warm up some beef stroganoff. Oh yeah.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, Minion's cute. He like carries around a little basket. They go collecting eggs, and he carries a basket. And then he puts the eggs in the basket, and Minion carries them in the house.
See, that's what dogs like to do. They like to be given tasks. Need to give Cuba the task.
Yeah, I remember one time somebody was
Keep his mind
complaining.
busy.
They were like, "How dare you put that dog to work? You're abusing him." And I'm like, you
It's
do
the same
understand that
guys that
you do understand that dogs love tasks. That's like
dude,
it's
yeah,
like
they
their
love
whole life. They love to do a task and be rewarded for that task. They love
it.
it.
Especially the intelligent ones is like they go freaking crazy. Like if you get a border collie and you're like trying to get it to like lounge, it's like nope. Your house is gonna be torn to freaking shreds, man, because that dog's going loopy. You gotta engage it. Or like the people that cry foul when they see like cattle dogs and farm dogs like
Oh, they
sprinting
love doing that
alongside
stuff.
the
They'll
truck.
fight you to
They're
get
like,
out there.
animal abuse. It's like, dude, he's having the time of his freaking life. Like, look at him
Yeah, they love that stuff.
bombing down the road at 40 miles an hour. He's loving it.
Dude, it's like that's what they live for.
Yeah.
Cody, meanwhile, Cody is over here just.
Animal abuse would be just
I'm
be
a
like
potato.
keeping them in the go. No, Cuba's smart. You got to give him some tasks, man.
Oh, he does. He has tasks.
Don't let him rot.
He's got tasks. I've been teaching him ever since he was a puppy. He knows lots of tricks. He knows sit. He knows lay down. He knows up. He knows paw. He knows turn around. He knows down. He knows up. Like so, get off the couch. He also knows up as in like to jump. He knows monster too. Monster's a fun game we play. I basically just put my hands up in the air and pretend to be a monster, and then I stomp around real loud, and I go, monster! He gets real excited. He grabs a pillow and then starts running around the house.
I ate a loop trail. What's in Hawaii? Well, I don't know when the next time I'm going to Hawaii is. My friend just linked me a trail. That was fun in Hawaii. It's like, okay, I'm not there. Thanks, though.
It's the Great Hawaii Trail. Maybe they got pictures to look at.
Maybe.
1 max damage, Grand Charm. Dookie bookies.
Oh, he's like one of those 1.7 mil subscriber homestead dudes.
Yeah, I
I've been
see.
watching the little guys.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't seem to be like a big, crazy money guy that like spends a whole bunch of money on all this stuff. Like he seems to be more like in his earlier stuff. At the very least, he was like very
A little more frugal. Yeah.
frugal. Yeah, like trying to make $1 out of 99 cents kind of a thing. I think eventually.
Oh my goodness, he has 102 freaking acres.
Oh yeah, he's on like a.
That's a lot of freaking land. Jeez.
Yeah. He's got chickens. He's got Minion. I don't know if he's got any other animals besides chickens. I don't think I've watched it enough to know. Chickens
That's
are
what, dude, he could
free
make
eggs.
a freaking
I mean-
cattle ranch out of that. But
Oh,
like
yeah.
to be like self-sustaining, even for just a family, like 2 acres is almost too much. Well, I shouldn't say too much, but I mean
My
it's
shirt
more than
looks
you need.
rotoscoped. What
guess there's-
rotoscoped? What's that? What is rotoscoped?
No, I don't know. Rotoscope.
+2 poison and bone with 17 energy. It's probably
What is
got a
that?
+2 poison and bone necklace with 17 energy. Which is the equivalent of what, like double that in mana, I think, for the necromancer.
I can't currently take my 30 resistance necklace off.
On a necromancer?
That's
I'm-
a lot of res.
I'm currently just barely
Wow.
at res.
Yeah, he's not a summon necro. He doesn't have the. He can't be that squishy. So I hear him.
What's up, Max? You like my
Res is hard
content?
to get away from.
Nice. You thinking about putting a 5/5 fire facet in your helmet for extra fire damage on CE? Yeah, it'll help your CE. It'll increase the damage of your CE, and it'll also decrease their resistance to the fire, which will also help your CE damage.
Yeah. Well, as long as they're not immune. That's the kicker. Alright, set the timer for the stroganoff. Begin.
I might have to go make some beef stroganoff. That sounds. I was gonna go make black bean burgers for dinner, but beef stroganoff sounds fucking delicious.
I am doing the cheater version. Just full
But-
disclosure there. But it's
That
still
doesn't
good.
matter. It could be out of a box and it still sounds good.
Yeah, it's like in a bag. It's freeze dried. I'm just rehydrating it.
It still sounds good. Beef stroganoff. I think I'm sold on that for dinner tonight. Thank you for
Do it.
persuading me.
Do it. It's always a bet. It's always a good call. Always a good call. Now, do you think an F Thresher Obedience, the max roll on res, I wonder if it's worth a Vex. I wanted to trade it up. Get my Merc back on his poopy insight, but then I would have a Flickering Flame.
I mean, as you level,
Might
Merc's
be.
resistances go up anyway, so.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the res doesn't really matter for him. It's just mostly the damage because he doesn't have a great insight. So he's just like whipping his flat wet noodle around and dying.
What?
Dude, he's got a great scythe insight. That's my insight option right now. That's the best one I have for him. It's basically just sending him out with a wet noodle, man. He's just like flinging around, not getting the lifesteal. Let's see, I'm seeing obedience is going from Mal, Ist, Pull. Yeah, none of them are. It makes sense. It's really not worth a Vex. Too bad that it isn't, given my circumstance, but I understand. I mean, maybe if it rolled perfect ED, or perfect defense and perfect res, maybe would be Vex worthy. This guy that's asking an Ist, it's only rolled 24 res and it's a mid-roll defense.
What is it?
250.
Roll amethyst for a weapon?
Oh, for
just
sockets, you talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, amethyst. Ral amethyst to socket a weapon. What do you need?
Oh, I'm
Like, what are we rolling?
Endlessly rolling. These are jewels.
What?
Someone
rolling
needed
jewel?
random gems or random runes. I'm like, yeah, sure. Toss me some gems. He drops jewels. I'm sorry. I'm endlessly shopping for wands and then rolling them to try to make a better bone. A white bone wand.
Oh, okay. But you asked
What's
about
your
amethyst
ideal
rolling.
wand? I'm assuming
I'm
Poison
plus
Nova,
3
or is
bone
it Bone Spear?
No, but 3. Yeah,
No,
I'm
he's boning.
currently. I'm just currently trying to roll 3 bone spears. At this point, I probably could have bought a socket quest on one to replace the one that I have, because the one that I have it's also got raised skeleton on it, and someone put an offer on it, so I'm trading the one I have on to put a temp one on. My ideal one would be if I could get one that has like decrep on it, or
You want a point saver.
yeah, if I had one that had 1 point of lower res on it, that would be perfect. 1 point lower res, 3 to spear, and give me
Three of bone
some
armor would be good too.
yeah, and then,
Can't get
Or
bone
bone
armor.
spirit. Oh, you can't
Uh,
get bone armor on wands?
So this is something
Bull
that one
crap.
of my viewers educated me on. I didn't really realize it. So apparently the rolls for the skills happen within a subset, and they can only vary by a certain number of levels or something along those lines.
Oh,
And
like the
and
skills
any
that roll can only be like one from each other. They can't be like 3 degrees off.
yeah, it's like there's
levels,
each
so
consider
3 tiers.
each area a level. So like sacrifice and smite is level 1, right? Like holy bolt is level 2. Zeal and charge is level 3, and so forth and so on, right? Well, if you have a level 30 skill, which is the highest level skill, you cannot have a level 1 skill.
Hmm.
They do not mix. Like you cannot have a wand with a level 1 skill and a level 30 skill on it. You can have a wand with a level 30 skill and like a tier 3 skill, and a tier 4 skill and a tier 5 skill, but you can't have a level 30 wand with a level 1 skill. And vice versa, you can't have a level 1 skill on a wand and a level 30 skill on a wand. So if you see bone armor, then it cannot have, like, for instance, lower resistance.
so then
Gotcha.
I mean, then I guess the best one I could have is 3 bone, 3 corpse explode, 3 bone spear. But at that point, I wouldn't use it. I would sell it.
I can't remember what the best version of that wand is. I'd have to go check. I
Um,
had a website that showed the split on how the skills roll and like which ones are impossible. It's been a while though.
yeah, I haven't played Necromancer since forever ago.
Yeah, some splits are just impossible though. They just don't. There's no way you can get them.
Yes. The beef stroganoff is ready.
I'm gonna go. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Wait, is it a different weapon to roll sockets into a wand?
Well, what's kind of weird is it sounds like you're rolling for a wand. Like, I feel like you want to be shopping a white wand
Yeah, I have
and
a
then
white
put
wand.
sockets in it.
Yeah, I have a white wand, and I want to put sockets into it. Oh, it's because it's superior, isn't it?
Well, superior is fine. You want to
Superior, you
Lars
can only
it
Larzak,
regardless.
yeah. You
You
can't
get-
roll.
I can only Larzak it. Yeah, but no,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, if you find like the perfect bones plus 3
Yeah,
bones
if it
spear and
was
something
perfect,
great,
we'd be using the
definitely Lars
socket quest. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I found
it's
one
worth
that I found one that was just 3 spear that I was gonna swap the current one I have to trade the current one I have off.
Taxi fire. Taxi fire.
Let's see. Oh, it's burial grounds now, isn't it? Or is it still?
In 7 minutes.
No. Yeah. It's still Black Marsh. So
Yeah, I've been looking for ones instead of doing the TZ.
Well, next TZ is definitely worth skipping. So
What's the next one?
keep on shopping. Yeah, burial grounds.
Oh, that sounds like I'm just gonna go shopping in
Great.
real life here and make some dinner.
Yeah. Whoa there. Someone's excited. Railroad. No, I said Vex. Come on, TZ. Work with me here.
You're never gonna get this.
Cody, did the monster get you? Oh no, Cody, the monster got you? Oh no, not the monster. Oh no. Cody, you want to chip him? Would you like to chip him? That's my body. That's my body. That's a body. Some days be like, not even joking. I always thought it'd be cool to live off the grid. Just have your own house and your own do-janks and just do your own thing.
Do your own thing.
And then I heard so many stories about people trying to
You
live off the
definitely
grid,
could.
and then they get arrested.
Well, yeah, you gotta, like anything, you've gotta research, know the rules, and follow them.
Well, some of the places have rules that are pretty strict.
Oh, for sure.
Like, did you know that you're not allowed to have a residential house without water attached to it?
Huh?
So like you
Yeah.
have to have water attached to it.
No, well,
It's-
attached is loose. For
there's-
most cases, like, as long as you have a source of water, even if that means delivering water to your site, that usually counts.
Some
The
places,
big requirement that really gets people is the septic issue.
Yeah.
So the handling of waste is usually the thing that breaks people. Because quite often you need a septic system. It's
a
just
septic
required.
tank.
Yep.
The sounds
Very
of
few
silence.
places have more lax rules. Like,
What? Poop on the
Actually,
wall? Poop in the wall? No, I would assume you would need some sort of like way to get rid of your waste anyway.
yeah, I mean that's the biggest concern.
Bury it in a giant hole. Have an outhouse.
Well, see, that's the thing is sometimes outhouses aren't allowed. Even Arizona, I think, they like 5 years ago, they allowed you to have like a compost, like a series of barrels, basically. Like basically, you're making an outhouse, but it's a compost toilet
Mm.
where you have to have, if you're one person, so basically you have to have as many barrels as the number of people that are going to be using the system, plus one barrel.
Oh my god, that TC, disgusting.
Yeah, bad peasy. We were just talking about it. It's time to go back to key runs. But I think even Arizona now has, I don't think you can get away with that compost system now.
You remember that movie
You
where
have to now have a septic.
the kid runs away and lives in like a tree trunk? Like trains a hawk to go to hunting for him?
Was that Lady Hawk?
No, it was actual. He had like trained a hawk from a baby and trained him to hunt for him for food.
It's resourceful.
It was like a little kid. He was like 14, like 13, 14, and he like ran away from his family and went to go live in the woods.
Yeah. I remember it wasn't a movie, it was a book. Hatchet was one of my favorite books back in the day. Where he gets, I think it's a plane crash. Yeah. It's like traveling on a small plane and it crashes. He lives for, I don't even remember how many
He said
years
Lady
he
Hawk.
lived on his own. Lady Hawk's a movie.
Just
I don't
use
know
a
what's
bucket.
about. I've never watched it.
I mean, yeah, you could just use a bucket, all right, and then then what about tomorrow
No.
and the day after and the day after and the day
Exactly.
after and the day after and like what happens when one
Bring
bucket
me a
turns
bucket,
into
I'll show
70
you a bucket.
buckets and 70
He's
buckets
like,
turns
"Dude,
into 1,000
start-
buckets?
Dude, start going number 2 in a bucket and see how far a bucket takes you. You will be surprised how many buckets you actually really freaking need. Like,
A lot of buckets, many
a lot of
buckets,
Or just very
many buckets.
very big buckets. I believe they were like 100-gallon buckets, that the old Arizona rule. So you had to have 200-gallon buckets. It was 200-gallon of bucket that you needed. for one
of
person.
bucket.
Yeah.
How many
200
Lowe's
gallons of
buckets is that? Like how many Lowe's buckets?
So then, once one and you couldn't even use its full capacity. Like
how many
once,
gallons is a
once
Lowe's
the first bucket
bucket?
is 3/4 full, it was considered full. You had to close it off and wait 4 months, for it to be ready for composting.
Okay, so one Lowe's bucket is 5 gallons. All right, so we need how many gallon bucket do we need?
That's 20 Lowe's buckets.
20
That's a lot
Lowe's
of
buckets
capacity.
times 5, so we need 100 gallons. You said we needed 200 gallons though, so that's like
Yeah.
40 Lowe's buckets.
Ouchie. Countess is spicy. Oh my goodness. I rushed into there too fast. Yeah, you need a lot of capacity because, yeah, you crap more volume than anything.
Crap more.
Oh,
volume.
co-rune from Countess.
Oh my
Good
god, did I
start.
finally get a response or did I get a decline? Declined.
Oh, did he? What's the stated reason?
Wait, hold on. No, wait. No, it's actually an accept. Oh wow, it's an accept. So
Nice. Yeah, if you have a family with kids, I can't remember if the kid the kid probably counts as like a half adult.
I don't know.
Don't quote me on
I
that.
don't know. They got clean pipes. We got dirty pipes. You never seen like a kid drop a deuce larger than like an adult man's? Like it. I don't even know. I don't even know if that's true. They got the clean pipes, man. They got the
Doesn't
clean
mean it has to
pipes.
scientifically be true to be law. Like that's just how laws are.
I remember one time my sister called me
decided
up. She's like,
at one point.
she had her daughter was still only like 5 years old. She calls me up. She's like, "Oh my God, she just went to the bathroom and there's a turd in there bigger than like a man's arm." That's what you get. Clean
not
pipes,
physically
man.
possible.
Clean pipes. That's. We got the dirty. We got the
Unloaded
dirty
large
pipes.
intestine all in one shot.
All in one
Bang.
shot.
Just emptied it.
Just the whole thing, just gone. Like literally 10 pounds lighter.
And for a kid, that's like means they're fluctuating in weight by like 20%. Man, like
Just
between the
weight
shits.
fluctuation.
Where can I take you?
His name is Grobsteroo. All right, one -4/5 cold facet has been obtained. Bink. Right into the shield. 2 more cold facets. That's all I need. That's all I need. Two more cold facets. Do. 2 more cold facets. Do. My kids got me having the plumber on speed dial. Dude, they will clog up some toilets too. They will.
Yeah.
Too much
Before they
toilet paper
learn
in here.
what a courtesy flush is. Yeah.
Can I get
Yeah,
a
it's
courtesy
clogged
flush,
toilets.
please?
Courtesy flush, very important. Well, as is, I mean, if for whatever reason, like I visited my friend recently, it's like they have 3 kids, but one of them's still in diapers. So like 2 kids using the toilet plus 2 adults, all in one bathroom. So it's like you got all that running through one pipe. It's like it's gonna be tenuous.
Okay, before I forget,
That toilet was touchy.
When
You
I wa-
had to give it like 2 or 3 courtesy flushes just to be sure because it was under some stress.
So when I was on the toilet, I pulled up Twitter for a second, and the first thing that popped up was somebody made a. So you know those really sad like SPCA commercials that used to come on TV where it was like in the arms of an angel, and they'd show like the saddest puppy dogs that ever existed on there because they want you to get you to donate. Like the Sizzler reel of sadness.
An angel.
Somebody edited in Hassan's like whole thing into that video, and like the dog looking sad, and then him getting shocked, and the
Nah.
oh my god, it was hilarious. Apparently, Asmongold saw it, and he was like dying laughing. Just a booty. A booty. It was too good. I couldn't help but laugh too. Cold Plains. It's not even Cold Plains. It's frickin' disgusting land. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I want to go there, but apparently I need the Cold Plains waypoint, so. Maybe I should take this time to get my waypoints.
Oof, big sneezes. Istrune from a chest.
Nice.
I saw what a Vex though, as nice as an Istrune is.
I mean, the way the current market's working, that Isrune might be worth a Vex. People are stupid this season. It's like,
People are stupid.
it's so dumb this season. They're like, I'll give you an Ist for a Vex. Okay!
Actually, I'm gonna check actually right now. What
I wonder-
is the Vex going for?
I wonder if I can get a Burr rune for an Ist rune at this point. I'll give you a Ist for a Burr. Okay.
That one. 2 Ist for a Vex. Do that guy. I think generally people want 3 Ist for a Vex. Looks like jerks.
I mean, 3 Ist for a Vex is still cheap. It's 4. Should be 4 Ist for a Vex.
It should be 4.
Yeah, it should be 4.
Ooh. Oh, this guy wants 2 goals for a Vex.
That's literally a Vex. Literally a Vex.
Like, what are you doing?
Oh dang! Hold on, I need to make sure I cancel out all these other
Probably
offers
has, like,
on
2
these
mosaic
facets.
bases, and he's like, I have a Vex, but I want goals.
Offers you've made. Alright, seller is unresponsive. Submit. Seller is unresponsive. Submit. Seller is unresponsive.
Too bad. I have no use for an Ist.
Alright, boom. Blew them all up.
I am over.
Make a delirium for our bark.
So many chilies. I like full rejuvenation potions. I like mana pots too, though. Bing, 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 bing. Put that back in there.
Yeah, I can see why you go through all the mana in the world. It's really, you should just, with your build, just be charging around. Let everything just pop.
Charging can be
Not so much in
less
the
mana
TC.
intensive if I'm more strategic with it. Sometimes I'm impatient. Like so for those of you who don't know how charge works, charge charges to a specific location of which you choose, right? So like if I'm standing right here, let's do a quick demonstration, right? So if I charge right here, he will charge to that location. See, very simple. Right? So if I hold down the charge button really close to me, I'm going to burn mana really fast. You see how fast my mana just like disappeared into nowhere? However, if you hold your mouse down really far away, instead of it burning fast, it burns it at a slower rate. Also, just making sure that you're always clicking
Oh
at a farther away position than where you're standing, so that maximum distance is the best like fuel economy, like per charge, essentially. Making sure that you don't hit things is also good, because then you don't have to worry about like messing that up. When you're charging, like there definitely is like for movement, like you kind of have to make sure that you're doing it properly, otherwise you're just gonna burn all your mana in like a half a second. I mean, look at how fast it burns if I don't put my mouse far away from my character. I mean, look at this. Gone. Whole mana pool gone. Yeah, I think I had an EXP train when I walked by it, but yeah, I don't have one now.
Yeah, it's a fun mini game to go like through barracks or jail. Try to just charge the whole way. Just dodging, dodging around. You don't get stuck on stuff. Of course, doors are a problem.
These poor monsters, they can't even survive the aura.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Or socket, nothing good. I don't know what I want to do for this hour. I think I was going to get waypoints, that's right. That's right. That's how bad my ADHD is.
Darn it, summoner. Just need one more hell rune.
How many times I walk into like a
Hate
room
rune, I mean.
with an idea of what I need to do and then forget what I need to do. It's great. It's absolutely amazing. I say that in the most condescending way against myself. This is
Stay on
so
task,
great.
man.
Oh man. That's hard stuff.
Impossible.
Bom, 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 bom.
Dude, I don't know what it is. It's like, this is like maybe the fourth time. Nilithak's been super nice with the Hydras. For some reason, he's just compelled to like teleport onto him, which is excellent. I completely lure him out. You tell he's right into the Hydras and he just gets smoked.
Huh.
I don't know if there's anything to that, or I'm just been getting lucky 5 times. They haven't been consecutive times, so it's probably just luck.
Lucky air. Apparently, I don't have Catacombs level 2 either. Like, what the hell is wrong with my...
Oh, I don't either. Yeah, I think in our playthrough we were just... Because I don't think I had cold plains either. I had to go grab that real quick. Yeah, we skipped some important waypoints. Yeah, I still don't have Gata 2.
Skip the loot.
Let's see what I did. Oh,
Yeah, these
I've
facets
done
are doing
arcane in
good.
this game yet.
I'm at
Okay.
plus 37 cold skill, negative 38 fire, or cold resistance, and growing. If I can get a couple more facets, I'll be capped. Seems to really be working.
Nice.
I'm up to 5k minimum now. 5,092 minimum, 5,550, 38 maximum. Boom. Haha, pop you. Pop, 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 poppy, pop, 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 pop. What's up, punks? Oh, there's level 2. Now I need to find the waypoint down on to down to the waypoint. Give me 1 or 2. That's not that. No, that's level 3. I don't want level 3. I'll put a portal up. I guess I can go kill Andy real quick. If you ain't got nothing better to do, you gotta take a number 2. Everybody poos, everybody poos, everybody poos, oh, everybody poos.
What's up, dudes?
What's up, Bruce? Hey.
Oh, not too much. Just see what
He
y'all up to.
lives again.
I only need 2 more facets, Bruisac. Only 2 more.
Oh, nice. We might can do that.
I only need 2 more facets.
Old facets.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I got everything filled except for the shield. I've just picked up a
great.
4-5, so I got that in there, and so I'm working on it. I'm working on it. The TZ right now is terrible.
No, good. That's good to know.
It's
Not good, but
it's
good enough.
Burial Grounds Crypt. It's disgusting.
No, that's crashed.
The density's so bad there, and it's hard to get to too. Half time I go the wrong way, end up at Stony Field.
Not worth it. Unless you get something, then it's worth it.
Where's my burroon at? Maybe I get a burroon down there. One little burroon just for me. One little burroon, can't you see? It fell from the anus of a demon, and I don't know if I want it now. Everything's a fart joke with me, guys. If you haven't learned that by now. Is anyone else in your group making a frost pallet? I have a Griswold scepter and an armor I can donate. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't heard of anybody else making a frost pallet. I have not heard. Bird, the bird's the word.
Would be a fun bit.
I go back and sign in because it signs me out all the dang time.
Not here.
I pay $2.29 a month. I think it should be able to keep me in.
Ha. I offered on a whole bunch of them on there. Like I was trying, cause I got a gold rune and I was trying to get one. Dude, I must have offered on like I think I counted them out. It was like 10 or 11 of them at some point.
Yeah, I think you
And
said
dude,
10 offers.
Dude, nobody was responding. Nobody. I was like, oh, okay. I see how it is. I canceled them all because I finally got somebody to respond after it was like an hour.
Yeah. There's one I offered for. All right, now let's see this one.
They're just being punks, okay? Why you gonna put stuff up there and then not even respond? Some punk biatches. In the arms of Hassan, your dog will get shocked again. Oh, you weren't here earlier. I found you know them old really cheesy like ASPC commercials where they would do like in the arms of the angel song and they'd have all the really sad puppy dog. Somebody edited in Hassan shocking his dog into one of them.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's hilarious. Oh man. Those videos
He's
usually
ruined.
are so terrible. They'd get me too. Like I'd be like watching late night TV and them things would come on, and I'd be like, "Oh my god,
Yeah.
saddest puppy dogs that ever lived."
Yep. Be shivering and
That's
cold and stuff. I hate that
shivering, yeah, skinny little skinny dogs with their bones showing.
stuff. Yep.
Got your tail? Oh no, I got your tail.
All right. Looks like I got one. Let's see here. Message him. He is on. Where is he at?
All right, Cody. What happens if I take a chip'em, and then I'll
On
take this
agent.
chip'em, and I'll put it? Oh no, it's in your butt. Oh no, you got a butt chip'em. He said, "I eat it." He said, "Don't." He said, "I'm not proud." So I'm not proud. A chip'em is a chip'em, no matter how small. That was a Doctor Who reference for those of you who are uncultured swine.
To play.
A chip'em is a chip'em, no matter how small. And I'll still eat a chip'em, no matter where it fall.
Not little chips, man. I am a potato chip fella.
Oh, you wanna have a combination that's like to die for? I don't know why this combination is so good. All right, it's a specific brand of stuff. Okay, you trusted me on the hers.
I did. I got
hers
'em. They were
jalapeno
good.
poppers. Okay, so you gotta trust me on this. All right, not Pringles. It cannot be Pringles. Doesn't work. All right, and it has to be Lay's stacks. Okay, barbecue flavor.
Uh-huh.
And then you need to get the Jack Link's, just regular like wild stick. It's like a beef jerky stick. All right.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking
Take a
about.
bite of the beef jerky stick and then put one of these in your mouth and then chew them together. And there's some sort of magical combination that happens, and they're absolutely
Gotcha.
delicious. I don't know what it is, but it's this specific
chemical
chip.
reaction
Yeah, it's like
takes
a
place.
chemical reaction between the two, and it's like, oh my god, what is happening in my mouth right now? I think the chip and the beef jerky are having sex in there.
Yep. Having babies in your mouth.
Like, god damn. Yeah, I've tried it with other beef jerkies, and I've tried it with other chips. Even like different Lay's chips, like the Lay's sour cream and onion stacks, or like the, like the Lay's ranch stacks or whatever. But no, it just doesn't. It doesn't work. It's got to be the Lay's barbecue stack, and it's got to be the Jack
Gotcha.
Link's beef jerky, and a stick. Not the regular beef jerky. It's got to be the stick, the chicken turkey pork stick or whatever.
Yep. Mystery
Magic.
meat.
Yeah, the mystery meat, the squirrel, raccoon, possum one. It's got to be that one. Oh wow, that's a nice 3-socket trolls nest. 162. Is that like a max roll?
Let's see. All right, I got you one.
Oh, nice.
Bang.
Let's see who responds. I messaged on everybody who's done it up in the last 4 hours. I only had one response.
I'm telling you, man. I tried contacting like half of them, and none of them would respond.
Crazy.
And then the one that did respond, he responded so late. He even responded with like, "Do you still need it?" And I was like, "Just
Yeah.
give it to me already."
Like, yeah,
What's
I still
everybody else
need it.
doing?
Now give it to me for free for freaking waiting so long.
Yeah, 30 minutes or you get the pizza for free.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Tell them I'm gonna give you a 1-star rating if you don't give it to me.
Yeah, the sad thing about those Hearst jalapeno poppers, Bruzak, is they're hard to find. Like they're only at like gas stations and
Yeah, they're a gas station.
and
That's the
like
only place
odd
I've seen them so far.
places. Like if you go to Ollie's, sometimes they have them at Ollie's.
Gotcha.
It's weird. Like I can't never find the damn things. Like when I do find them, I usually end up buying them. I'm like, oh, give them to me.
Yep. Unfortunately, I frequent a lot of gas stations for dinner, so
So you have seen them at the gas stations.
that's where I found them.
Yeah, it's like
my wife
her.
loves them, so
it's like hers, the company, that brand company, doesn't seem to have a contract with like grocery stores and like.
No, they don't.
So they don't stock their product in grocery stores. They only stock their product in like gas stations. They have some good flavors too. Other than that, like there's a couple other hers flavors that are not bad. They got like a spicy honey one, which is okay, and then they got a
Yeah.
I still have the jalapeno one's the best though.
Yeah, the ones I had, the jalapeno ones were great. I just made an offer on another. Let's see what if they take it. They should. Mr. Steven.
Unless they're dumblies.
You can't fix dumb.
These boots, that 30% faster on walk, 24% lightning res, 9% magic find, 1 to 15 lightning damage. I'll throw them in a swappy or something. Oh yeah, that's the truth. Like a lot of the times, like you gotta have some liquid to like make the capsation powder, like actually activate. Last night you did your first solo Ubers, and I'm feeling like I reached a point where I want to give stuff to streamers and a community. Oh, okay. I mean, if you want to give stuff
2
away,
Bex,
that's cool.
please.
Elemis is like he's already lined up.
Yeah, dropping
Three-
jaws,
three if
dropping
you got
bears.
it.
What you got?
What'd you get? Did you get a good
My
Did you
needs
get a
are
good
simple.
torch?
3 Bex.
You get a good torch?
Simple needs.
I still remember when we got our 2020 Sork torch. That was a day.
What was that? This ladder? Got a 2020 sword?
Not this ladder. It was another ladder. I don't know if you were playing that ladder.
I probably wasn't.
Oh yeah, we got a 2020 Sork torch. Traded it off for like some ridiculous amount of jaws. And then like just spread the jaws out through the whole kinship, like everybody was running with
Spread the
jaws.
love around.
Everybody was Ja Rooney in that day.
Jaw rating. Gyrating.
Gazillionaires.
Gillionaires.
We got a 2020 Paladin one time too. That was pretty crazy.
Yeah, I've gotten a 1920 paladin on ladder once.
14, 15 Sork. Yeah, that's money. That's money in the bank right there. Any decent Sork torch is good money. Speaking of, I need a pally.
Crappy sword torch.
I need a
is
crappy pally torch.
Probably not terrible.
I totally forgot about that.
Speaking of torches, are we doing any Uber running anytime soon?
I don't have any keys. I haven't been running keys. I've been too busy with the Power Ranger stuff and.
Yeah, I'm getting back to running keys. I got 2 hate.
I have like 6 or 7 terror.
Nice.
All right. I might can get a couple.
I gotta get my tears back. I had 2 tears before I left. Gave them to Badine for the kinship. Gotta build my tear keys back up.
What's the highest rune that I've gotten from a chest? I mean, I've never seen a Zod or a Cham or a Jaw from a chest, but I literally have a whole video where I got like an infinite number of burrs from a super chest. So I've also legitimately found a low rune, and also technically that burr rune I found was legitimate, the first one. And then I started
They were all
then I went
legitimate.
back. Then I went back on my tape and I like copied my movements and like duplicated it.
Hey, listen, playing smart ain't cheating.
Playing smart, ain't cheating.
I mean, rolling back the tape and reviewing your thing is kind of outside of the game. So I don't know if that qualifies as playing smart.
Jambling with Jade. Jambalin. Jambalin.
Guy accepted my offer and then said he needs a few minutes.
He's got to take a deuce.
That's what I think too.
Yeah. Just right back. He's like, okay, I'll take a discount.
Might not be at his computer.
I gotta drop a deuce. I gotta drop a truce. One
Ranger.
little
Not sure if
lumrin.
Mellowback dropped it, though.
Lum.
Finally got a Cathan's mask. I think I've seen that all ladder. It's strange.
I dropped 2 off of Diablo last night. Like a baller.
You have some sword gear. You almost dropped a GG
Oh,
Druid pelts,
yeah.
3 Grizzly, 3 Volcano, and 2 Fireclaw. Wow, that's really nice.
Ooh,
It's fancy.
pretty fancy.
That's very fancy indeed. What, kicking baskets? Definitely kick baskets. I've gotten freaking
Kick
burns
all.
and out of baskets before. Burns, all sorts of stuff. We got a jaw rune out of a tomb. People who don't click the baskets on the tombs and stuff, you guys are stupid.
No, they're just misinformed.
Lazy. They're lazy is what they are. Refuse to work. Let their children go hungry is what they are. All right, I got you covered. I'm coming to you.
I mean, if you want to give away some stuff, Lucille, you can always come to GGM 14, password 16. Give away whatever you want. I'll call the whole kinship in. We can divvy up the loot.
Hold on, I'm coming. Let me get there first.
I
I come bearing gifts. Tell him to give me a 30-second head start on it before he makes it public.
40% I came out from Nilithang. Anybody needs I came out. Also got an Icar string.
Oh, your console. Nintendo Switch, or are you like Xbox or PlayStation, or? PS5 and Switch. Ooh, wow.
Why not go to tree?
Dual console.
I mean, I got
I
Switch.
can't remember, is there crossplay between the different consoles?
No, but there is cross progression.
Oh. There's cross progression, okay. Yeah, I thought there was at least crossplay between all the console types, but that's too bad.
Shield your eyes, Batman. Bendu fan. Bow, bow. All right, I'm jamming them in. Boom, boom. All right, there we go. Griswold's honor, Griswold's helmet, Griswold's art, and Griswold's weapon. Look at that. Beautiful. Now we're sitting at 45 cold skill damage and 48 Dujankery. 48 negative enemy cold rest. Looking good. Thank you, Bruzak. I appreciate it. You just sold the facet? Ah, my facet. Mine. Mine. My facet. Wait, the password is normal password? What?
Yeah, normal kinship password.
I need to say how much torches are going for. I know pally torches are always expensive, but I'm gonna get like a 10-10. I'm gonna get me like a 10-10 pally torch. I'll give you 2 IOs and a chip ruby. I'm actually kind of curious what they're going for.
Actually, I guess that's what I could spend my ist on, is torch.
Oh yeah, you can get a good one,
Or-
druid. You can get a good druid torch.
Yeah. Or maybe you get a torch and
What kind of druid are you?
a torch and an Annie. An elemental bear.
Let's see what I can get for torches.
Found a 36 to life, 1 to summoning skill druid charm. I can't even give it away.
Yeah, good luck with that.
This is the truth. This is the truth.
Yeah, I guess I should specify, not grizzly bear. I mean, elemental
Yeah, it just feels wrong to
werebear.
charge it, but or re-roll it. But I'm gonna have to do it because I don't want to carry it around my stash any longer.
Yeah,
looks
makes sense.
like really crappy pally torches are going for like a mal. That's not bad. Like really, really bad ones. We're talking like 10-10s, 10-11s.
Even then, that's still a lot of power for a mal.
This guy's got a 11-12. He wants an ist rune. What's the going rate for like P gem to ist? Like P amethyst.
Probably 20.
Yeah, I think P amethyst is like 20. P gem is like 40.
Yeah,
Mm.
that sounds about right. It's like all the sword torches start at low.
Wow. This guy wants a Vex for his 10-10. Bro, it's a 10-10. What you...
I say week 1.
You got a 10-10 for a Vex. I'm going to offer you 4 perfect amethysts. That's what you're going to get for a 10-10.
And you're going to like it.
Yeah, you're going to like 4 perfect amethysts.
15, 18 druid for an ist. I guess that's not
He's
terrible.
going to decline. Offer is too low.
Ooh, there's a 15, 20. I kind of want the 20 res. I don't care so much about the attributes. The 2010.
Yeah, offensive skillers for this build is the play. Wow, freaking Bruzak, that pushed me up to 6,186 top end.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, this is my current damage
That's
right
a
now.
lot of damage, man.
Look at that. Look at that beautiful damage numbers.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty dang good. I never would have thought Holy Freeze would have gotten that high on Oregon.
Well, I'm missing the torch. So with the torch, it's going to get
Yeah.
3 levels higher, and then I'm going to be even closer, even higher on that.
Oh, yeah, let's go get your torch. That's what we got to do. Gotta have a torch. That's crazy.
Well,
Let's see.
it's only like a mal for a really crappy one. That's what I was trying to get. I was trying to get like a
Yeah,
dirt
I'm
cheap one.
thinking it's-
Scrappy one. You just need the plus skills, yeah.
Yeah, the plus skills is the most important thing. I don't care about the stats. But that plus 3 skills is huge. That'll give me 3 more levels in Holy Freeze, which is affected by the synergies and also gets affected by the cold skill damage. I bet you I'd probably rise up to like 7k with a torch.
Rise up.
Rise up, ye demons!
You tarnished.
Man, that Elden Ring game was really fun. Night Rain. I actually really enjoyed that.
I
wanted-
never played that. I don't know why. I just didn't, but I loved Elden Ring.
So Night Rain is like a condensed form. It's
Yeah.
almost like how a MOBA is a condensed form of like Diablo 2.
Oh yeah.
Like Night
Yeah.
Rain is a condensed form of like playing through the game You get to gear up your character, and you get like you go kill monsters, and you get power ups from killing the monsters and stuff, and it's actually really cool. Like, but the problem is at halftime you get a team that sucks balls and they don't know what they're doing. They suck literal balls.
The problems with people. Usually it is not the games people you play with.
Well, I had so many times I literally would try and do a match, and I'd have like the worst team ever. I'm like, we ain't making it.
Ist is probably a stretch for a 2017 torch, but I'm gonna try it.
It's a druid torch. Try it anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah, they're not getting
Oh.
offers.
Yeah, this guy is even asking exactly an Ist for his. Give me.
All right, let me go
I
back.
have 1,
There.
2, 3, 4 offers out. Let's see what happens.
Here.
I actually did offer this to the guy that has the 2015. So if he's smart, he should snag it before the 2017 guys respond.
Bull Griswold Holy Freeze Pals. Definitely not something I think I'd ever make. Here it is. Oh yeah, the From Software Switch exclusive. There's a Nintendo Switch game coming out from Software, which is the same company that made Elden Ring.
Mhm.
It's like got vampires and stuff. It looks really neat. It's going to be exclusive
wow.
to the Nintendo Switch. I was actually looking forward to that. I forgot what release date that was. I had like forgotten it existed because it was so long ago that I found out about it. I think I posted a link to the trailer in the Elden Ring channel on the Discord. Yeah, it's called Dusk Bloods. That's it. It's right there. Release date 2026, so it's not till next year. But yeah, it looks really good if you want to check it out.
Yeah, I'll definitely look at it.
Kind of has like a Van Helsing vibe to it to me. You know, like Renaissance period,
Mhm.
like getting into weapons but not quite like mastering them yet, like still using some swords and crossbows and stuff like that. It seems very much so like Victorian style weaponry, like Van Helsing level. Did you find your claws, Brizak?
Man, I'm up to 8 hours and I have not found anything worth mentioning.
We should just get the whole kinship on it and see like if we could multiply.
Hour.
Just multiply the
hours,
time by the whole
crazy.
kinship. We'll see if you have 2 people going
Mhm.
4 hours, and that's the same as 1 person going 8. And if
Oh,
you
yeah,
have 3, if
absolutely.
you have 4 people going 2 hours,
Okay.
and if we get
Let's
8
see.
people going 1 hour, all right, that's the same as yeah. See.
What is this?
All right, so I got the waypoint. That's what I came here for. I'm trying to go back and get all my waypoints real quick. Ugh, infernal sign.
Gimme shrine. What do I have?
Alright, so I'm missing
Sweet.
sewers. I don't
Have
care
an
about that
analyst.
one.
I can give you 2 whenever I get back in. Let's see here.
I'm missing Durance of
Not
Hate level
terrible.
2. Man, we really pushed it fast on this one, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Skip so much.
Act 1, tons of loot. Oh, okay, I missed that.
I know we did because I was the sort. I was flashing past lots of stuff.
Oh, okay. Got some doojanks on the ground. A string of earums. I like strings of ears. Oh, it's a 1312. I'll hang on to that. A gladiator's bane.
Oh yeah, there you are, nail attack. Yeah, just come try to telly stomp me. See how that
I have
worked for you.
announced it. I have announced it. We got a 18-18 gladiators, man. We got some 35% chances here. One socket giant skull. What else we got? It's 10% poison res small charm. Oh wow, a 132 AR 5 dex steel grand charm of dexterity. Man, that's like, what is that? 5 times 5, so that's 25 plus 132, so that's what, 50. It's a 157 AR grand charm. That's nuts. I don't think you can get higher than that. Maybe a 6. Got a steel skull. I'm moving it away from the stash so it's easier to see. Got a shape-shifting skiller. I need one of those for my shape-shifting druid. Got some water walks. Some laying of hands. Those are always useful. Another pair of chances. A lidless. A gold wrap. Good gold find on that gold wrap, too. An all-res 12 jewel. Oh, wow. Towels belt. We got Trangul's claws. Oh, we got some, a couple faster caster items in here.
All right, my dude posted this
two
11 minutes
Trangul's
ago.
claws.
Seems like you should be looking.
Come to Act 1 in that GGM 14, Bruzak. We got lots of stuff on the ground.
Okay, I'll be right there. I'm trying to get you this torch. So this guy will message me back real quick.
Oh, there's a P-comb. We dropped a P-comb in here? Holy crap.
What?
Leon, you need a P-comb? Oh, a 5% faster hit recovery. Oh, wow, that's really nice. 30% in fire res, 7% faster hit recovery. Jewel, that's amazing for an Andes.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, wow. And a 5% faster hit recovery, 9% poison res small charm. I think I'm going to steal that, put that on my druid.
Yeah, that's really good. Dude's dropping the bombs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice stuff in here. Three to Dragon Tail, 1 to Shadow Warrior. Barrel Claws. That would make a really nice Dragon Tail mosaic claw for the bomb character that I designed. That's actually kind of insane. Dragon Tail's nuts. It's actually really good. It's expensive though. To get it fully set up, you need a lot.
Yeah.
I really kind of like
if I'm
that claw
decently
though.
healthy, I don't mind putting in the work.
Did we have somebody else running Dragon Tail this season? I thought we did.
I don't know. All right, this guy's a noob. He won't respond to me. I hope he's listening to your stream.
What, the
Might
ruby,
call him
the
out.
ruby jewel of truth?
I have to dox him.
Yeah, I think it probably is worth something too. It needs to go in an Andes is what it needs to go in. I'm slowly moving things away from the stash. 14% fire skill damage, or miss, but it's shiver armor. Whiz spike. A banana star. Oh no, not a viper fork. Ew, a Burger King crown.
Oh, maybe I can get this one. If I do, that'd be a pretty good deal.
I could probably trade that P-comb for one.
No. I'm gonna get you on here in just a second.
No, I
these
could
stuff is
though. That's definitely a fair trade. P-comb.
All right, I'll trade you for it in just a minute.
Who dropped the fire? Who dropped the Viper Fork? Clan ban. Alright, I'm moving everything away from the stash so everybody can see what's on the ground.
I got a bunch of crap to drop too.
I mean, this isn't even a swappy. This is just a
Gotcha.
game I was in. He wanted to drop some items, so I was like, alright.
Look what he started. The Burger King home.
My little
Wizard
ponytail
spike.
girl.
Yeah, Wizard Spike fix my res.
Leon. Leon, are you with
don't
me?
see that too often.
All right, a response. All right, I offered exactly what they want.
All res 12 jewel. Does third gear have a all res jewel for his wand yet, or there's a couple of uses for all res jewels. Usually putting it in wands or orbs or things like that.
Oh, I could put it in my either my Taos orb or my Taos mask.
It's on the ground in here. The scintillating jewel over by the campfire.
Yeah.
There's several Trang's claws if you need faster cast gloves.
Oh, I got the Mage Fist, but I'm actually using Prosperins right now, so I don't need the faster cast. I need the mana more.
Oh, +2 necro with 22 strength and 4 to mana after each kill circlet. That's kind of nice. No reses, but it's still really sweet.
That's right. This is a hell game. I still have the socket quest.
Oh wow! Look at those booties. 30% faster run walk, dual res, both above 30. Corpse tread worm hides. Those are good. Those are good D-janks right there. That's what you call good D-janks. I put them back on the ground. That was an insight poleaxe. Bone snap maul.
Yay, I'm 1% fire res. I'm in the positives, guys. Call it.
Hey man, I'm at my
All
friend's
downhill
computer
from
right
here.
now. This is Oh, Magnus. What's up, Magnus? My friend's sitting in a chair. I'm sitting right, and I got him follow you and deserve it, man. Oh, thanks. Yeah, Magnus Torgenson's always hanging around in my streams. I know Magnus. I knew exactly who he was talking about as soon as you said Magnus. Credendum. Definitely some good items on the ground. Good doojanks. I slurped up a couple of them doojanks already. I wonder how much this jewel is worth. I feel like that's worth something. But if anybody's got an Eth, I feel like that would be a good one for like an Eth Andes. Like if you had a nice Eth Andes, throw that in there.
Cap it out.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, that's right. These lava gouts are in my stash. Put those down. Good enchant proc. It's got a really crappy cold rupture, but it's a cold rupture. Oh, a worm hide, huh? 3 socket. Yes. Oh, I guess my great halberd is a little better. Requires so much more strength, though. Okay, put the halberd down.
Oh, I forgot to turn my chinchilla cam back on. Hey, you guys like to see the fluffy little chinchillas?
I came all next to the gauntlets. There we go. Oh no, is this? Oh, That's actually an interesting Ormus robes. Hello.
Shiver armor. The one with the 14% fire.
Yeah. That's kind of nice, but the res on my mage fist or the Viper Magi, so good. I already have a facet in it, so I think I'm keeping it. Sacrifice.
Oh, you're talking
10 fire damage. 10% fire damage.
Zacharim's hand. That's the Holy Freeze. That's the Holy Freeze scepter, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's Holy Shock, Holy Freeze. If only you could run both natively. Be the god
Plus
of the
2
game.
traps with all res 5. Cody the monster dog. Stop digging, 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 don't digging, 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 stop digging, 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 no. Don't digging, 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 no, digging, 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 don't digging, 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 no. Dee 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 dee. I need some of that stuff you spray on like animals to keep it from digging that like tastes really bad. I'll start spraying like capsaicin powder on his butt so he stops from digging. He's like, oh no, it's spicy.
Oh, that's right. It's 73 Flame Rift. I have no need of it anymore. So pass that along.
I gotta fix my AR problems on this build. I'm pretty sure if I take off the angelic, oh yeah, 4,000 attack rating. Ugh, disgusting.
Do you have an AR ring? I've got one that has 112 AR, 2 decks.
I mean, even with a 120 AR ring, like, that still only brings me from 4,000 to 4,500. It's pretty bad.
I mean, it's something. When you're hurting, 500 ain't nothing.
Oh no, I know. I just gotta solve the problem in some other
It's
way.
so hard to get away from angelics. It's so much AR.
Well, I mean, I have to. So, like, that's really the moral of the story is I really do have to.
Sure.
Especially since I can get more plus the skills the other way. Like, I'm missing out on plus the skills on my amulet right now because of it. Which I could otherwise have.
Need that. Oh, well, yeah. Let's see. I was going to say you can do middle grid, get the AR that way. But then again,
I
sacrifice
do have a
skills.
metal grid. I do have one of those. But that puts me, well, it doesn't put me right back in the same boat. It doesn't, not necessarily, because
Yeah. Because, I mean, if you're hitting
then
more, you're doing more damage.
Well, then I might not need the ring. So,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, then get your...
I think the solution to this problem is a respec. I think that's what it is. I think I need to respec and drop the angelic ring, drop the angelic amulet, get a nice AR ring to go into place, obviously, and then preferably with some mana leech would be nice. Because I don't have any mana leech right now. And then what I do is I'm just going to have to respec and actually put points into dexterity enough that I actually have the,
sick.
like the stats that I need. That's what I'm going to have to do.
The guy with the 2017 torch is taking the est. Let's go.
Let's go. What you boys in here doing?
Gotta rush over to Asia.
There's a game up right now with a bunch of items in it if you want to come check it out. GGM 14.
GGM 14.
Boom, 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 boom. Wow.
Lord Zed,
That's a crazy
appreciate
torch
everything.
there, sir.
That's just what I was able to get because nobody would doggone answer.
That's a crazy torch.
My name is Lord Zed, and I love Rita.
Hey, this is probably worth something, Bruzak. You should probably trade this off. And then you can recoup some of the losses.
Sorry, geez. Is that your werebear?
Torch.
You can trade that off and recoup some losses.
I'm gonna use it.
You don't want them boots?
Yeah, I just didn't have room. I'm coming back for them.
Coming back.
Maybe.
There you go. I picked them up, so
Thanks, sir.
nobody else
I
grabbed them.
appreciate it. No, I appreciate that.
I appreciate it too.
I
don't know what I
appreciate you appreciating the appreciation. I appreciate the
appreciate it.
appreciation of the appreciation appreciated.
But no, I appreciate it.
But you appreciate the appreciation, and I appreciate the appreciation
There's a
of
lightning
the
skiller if
appreciation.
anybody needs it.
Hey, you're good at selling stuff,
Yeah.
Bruzak. Take this this jewel. And if we do have somebody who can use it, we'll use it. But like, I bet
No,
you.
yeah, keep it. Yeah, let's see if anybody needs it first. They might.
Yeah, but well, yeah.
I don't want to sell it if somebody needs it.
This must be a hell game.
Yep.
Yeah, this is definitely a hell game.
No mules allowed.
I
Come
mean, I
into
am
the
the
man's
mule.
drive.
I am Lord Zed. I am him.
Well, it's been open for a while, so I think I'm gonna open it to the public. So you better get your butt in here.
So you better wait there, boy.
I mean,
Hold on
technically,
there.
it's already open to the public because anybody who was smart enough would know what the password to this game is.
Wait a minute. We don't like smart people. We like them dumb.
We like them dumb as the dummies. There's a rib cracker on the ground in here. A 293 non-F. That's pretty good.
I am so glad to be off work now.
There's a butcher's pupil. Got some blood fists for some early leveling. Got a lower res wand. Zach Room's hand scepter. A crescent moon amulet if anybody needs some leeches.
Leeches. Such a leech.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, +1 lightning skill sorceress. GC on the ground in here.
Yeah, I put that on the
Yeah,
ground
yeah.
just as a little surprise for somebody.
Such a surpriser.
No one grabs that. I'll grab that and
Oh,
trade it for a fire skiller.
I'll help you grab it.
Fire
in
sword.
just a moment.
He will help you grab it. He's gonna help
I
you.
sure will.
He's gonna help you grab it.
Hey, what's that?
My name is Doojank. Yeah.
Your name is Doojank. Oh, Doojank, your name is Doojank.
What did I grab? Oh no, I didn't grab that Jared soon.
You didn't grab the Doojank?
So many
No, I did
Doojanks.
something else.
So many.
The frozen orb plus frozen orb thing that
See what
Ginger's.
kind of Doojank.
Did somebody want the lightning skiller? I got it over here.
Yeah, I'm about to grab some stuff. You know? I'm a Doojanker.
I got it over here. The Doojanks. I already
There's
opened it
lots
up
of
to
good stuff in
public, so
here.
you better hurry up.
Still. Okay, got that. Let's see. Got that lily. Got that small snout. Got that water wall. Let's see that crescent. That wizard spot.
Spike of the wizard. That's a wizard
back
spike.
in here.
Crystal charms
Did
still
I
there?
rot them? They
What?
won't
See
now?
this-
I grabbed the
check out
lightning
this
skiller.
skiller.
I grabbed the lightning skiller. I'm in
You did
15
grab
if
the
anybody
lightning
wants it. Somebody said they wanted it, so I grabbed it for them.
Oh yeah,
Such a
Okay.
good guy.
If you want it, come get it. GGM 15.
I'm coming 50. I'm coming. Had to root through the shiz. Thank you, sir.
There's tons of shiz.
He's just a shiz.
It's a shiztastic. It's shiztastic.
Shiz. Circlet of the Elephant. Wow. Creative name there. I can't carry anymore. Well, you better find some space there, boy.
You better find a way, 'cause if you don't, you'll pay. One little, two little, three little, four. Come on down and a knock on the door. Punch 'em in the toe. Let 'em go. Gonna punch 'em right in his ugly toe.
We gonna play any new characters today, or what we gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna be working on this character today. That's what I'm gonna be working on.
The
Yeah.
which one is that one?
Going
The
to win.
The Blue Ranger.
oh, you gonna be working on your Ranger? Okay, Ranger
I'm
Danger.
gonna be working on my Blue Ranger.
Ranger Danger.
Yeah, Ranger danger. No danger for the Ranger. In the eyes of a Ranger, that
little danger
unsuspecting
when I'm
stranger. The one that never knew the truth of wrong from right. In the eyes of a Ranger, the unsuspecting stranger. He got punched right in his throat, and it was right.
That doesn't sound right.
That sounds just right.
Because it wasn't very nice, and that's the truth. And I don't really know what to tell you about his tooth. It's laying on the floor, and that's what more. The floor tooth.
Oh my goodness. People are wanting a whole ton of stuff for just a plain lightning skiller. Wow.
Hey, I'd like to have
Mhm.
your
Okay.
left nutsack and
Whoa,
you know
whoa,
ooh,
whoa,
oh,
that,
whoa,
that took a left turn.
whoa,
that's a clip, dude. Oh,
whoa,
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 whoa, whoa,
whoa, whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, you brought that one back. I used to love watching that show every day.
Yes.
Oh no, where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Where are we gonna be leveling at? I guess we're gonna do some bales, or are we doing some air zones?
Some bales.
Yeah. Everybody loves a bale.
Everybody loves kung fu fighting in Panda Town. Everybody loves fighting.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
They were kung
Oh,
fu
wait.
fighting. You didn't know?
Oh, yes, we're fast as lightning.
They were fast as lightning. You didn't know? Wow, that's a lot of nuts. How many
Freaking
nuts? That's a
traitor.
lot of nuts.
Inexplicably, it like cleared the filter, so I made an offer on the wrong GC.
Do you want
How dare
fries
you do
with
that.
that?
Exactly.
Do
What a
you
jerk.
want fries with that?
Like made an offer on a martial GC instead of the fire skill.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you
There's
to
the
get the
one.
right one. Day 4 of a horrible patch.
Alright, let's do some respecking. Yum.
Oh, what you gonna respect to there, boy?
I'll just refine. I finally got the torch thanks to Bruzak, and so I'm just gonna.
He's fine
I'm gonna
tuning.
I'm gonna refine basically.
Fine tune, refine, respec.
Such a fine tuner.
Hey, what'd you say about my mama? What did you say about my mama? That's not a very nice thing to say. What did you say about my mama? That's not a very nice thing to say. I can't believe you'd say that. Can't believe you'd say. I can't believe you'd say that about my mama today.
Reset everything. Stop it.
And Bingo was his name.
NGO. NGO. And was his name? Oh.
Bom 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 bom. Man, that attack rating's awful.
How awful are we talking?
Let me put on this 120 ring for the time being. I got like a 120 AR ring in here.
Might as well.
Okay, and then 4,900 is terrible. That is some awful AR.
Now you know you love some awful AR.
Honestly, I think at this point I should probably just start dumping into Blessed Aim. I feel like it's a lost cause if I don't.
You still doing the yours was Holy Freeze, right? Uh-oh, I think my mic went out.
Yeah, he's doing the holy freeze.
Yeah, I just do.
I heard you.
Oh, yeah, that's usually the only thing you gotta do. I normally don't even do the melee version of that anymore. I just do the same stuff, but then just use Fist of Heaven on top of it.
Oh. Okay, another fire skiller. Back to Asia. Back to Asia we go.
Did you get your passport?
Am I a Tron fan?
Nope.
I
Teleporting over.
remember Tron, but I can't really say that I really was a Tron fan. I mean, I remember it vaguely. That game was kind of before my time.
Yeah, that would probably been before your time. I didn't care about it until by the time I think the second one came out. But the recent release of it is they say it's hot garbage.
Hot garbage.
Garbage.
It'll garbage every one of us. It's the garbage of the universe. Yeah, 1982 was like 2 years before I was born. So yeah, by the time I was old enough to care about that, I'm pretty sure I moved on to something else.
I am overburdened. I just need somebody to care about changing my game mode, because this is whack.
Nearly 8k damage per sec. 7,927 is what I'm currently
That's
at.
sick, dude.
Look at them sick numbers. Look at him sick. Almost 2k on the pulse.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Can you imagine what it would be if I actually did like full perfect 5/5 facets? It'd be insane. And then you count in the negative res too. The negative res is increasing it even further.
Mm-hmm.
I like the sound of that.
Never let anybody tell you that re-rolling charms isn't worth it.
Oh, it's worth it. What'd you get?
44 life Jav Skiller.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Get you a couple jaws of burrs for that, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. 44 life Jav Skiller? That's easy. Easy, like, I think 2 burrs.
Yep.
Easy 2 burms.
I don't know. There aren't many posted right now.
Exactly. Because they don't exist. That means you get to make up your own price.
That's my favorite time. I love it when I find something rare. I had a Ninja Turtle poster from a movie theater back in 1990. Only one that anybody could ever prove ever existed.
I need the keys.
You make up your price.
Yeah, give up those keys.
Anybody got
Exactly.
an extra Maelstrom wand by chance?
Maelstrom? I've seen a couple Maelstroms in some of the swappies, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
I did
been
not
one
pick
in
them up, though.
pretty much every sloppy.
Okay.
That's the one that has the faster cast on it, isn't it? Why do you need that one?
Because I just use it for low level characters because it's the fastest one you get at a low level.
It is nice faster cast.
That it is, my friend. That it is.
Oh, God.
Yes, I can help you.
Fanaticism plus frickin' Herodrums and plus Quill Rats. That's not a good combination. HP was just draining away.
My level 93 is cursed. I get to the last bar of 92, and I have died. I no joke. I have been 92 and 1 bar away from 93 for like 5 days. I die every single time.
I guess it sounds like that's a calling card for Lord Zed to come help you.
It is so ridiculous.
Yeah, Lord Zed doesn't help so much as he hurts.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that portal.
Hey, that
Oh, you
portal
like my
was
shirt?
sexy. I don't care what anybody says. That's,
This is a
is
shirt of my
role-play.
chinchillas. I've had a lot of chinchillas over the years. These are 3 of my best chinchillas. This is Jester, this is William, and this is Nimoy. The 3 amigos. It's on my shop. You can pick one up for yourself.
Chinchilla.
Why not William?
Why not William? He came
Yeah,
after.
William Shatner for Leonard Nimoy.
Nimoy, William, and Jester, yeah.
Oh, William. I missed that. I don't know why I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah, William
Maybe I
Shatner.
did, and that's why I thought it. Maybe I just didn't realize you said it.
I also have Mr. Doohan for Scotty, and
yeah.
then also Dusty Bones for Mr. Bones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got them all.
My name is Dusty. Dusty Bone.
Dusty Bones.
I like old William Shatner, man. He don't care. He's 90-something years old, and he'd be like, I am not signing an autograph while I'm eating. It's not proper.
I was laughing at, there was a talk show, and Shatner was on there, and apparently right before Shatner, there was William deGrasse Tyson, or Neil deGrasse Tyson, and William Shatner said something, and he said it in a way that, like, I guess Neil deGrasse Tyson didn't like appreciate that it wasn't like succinctly making the point across or something.
Mm-hmm.
And he started to correct him, and Shatner just goes, "Yeah, that's what I said."
Yeah, that's what I said.
And you should see Neil. He just kind of like, he put his hand on his face, and he was just like, and it's funny because I heard what Shatner said, and I heard what Neil said, and all Neil was doing was over explaining what Shatner said. Like he didn't add anything to the conversation. Shatner said it so much better than Neil did. He does not look like he's in his 90s, by the way. I don't know what kind of voodoo magic is going on with Shatner.
No, It's
He's
that
got-
space travel, man. It's keeping him young.
He's got some voodoo. He's got some voodoo going on.
Who do you voodoo?
He was
Them
jumping out of
good-
planes like 2
Them
years
good
ago.
dreams that make it easy to plastic surgery you.
Holy freeze, my friend. This is a holy freeze, Pally.
Guess I'll have to fire up the old account and see if I can get some work with it.
Oh yeah, this is a crazy holy freeze Pally too. Full Griswolds with all cold facets.
You, sir, are a champion among men.
I forgot each one of the cold facets also adds cold damage too. So that's
Oh,
why
yeah.
that's why it's multiplying even higher that way. That's why the cold damage is just increasing more and more and more because I'm getting even more cold damage from each facet.
Crap, I forgot to check the claws. I ran into portal, sat there in town, and then hit the portal again, ran out. I forgot to check on you. That was probably it, too. I probably just missed him.
Got a fire skiller with life for it.
So you just trade it up. You're like, I'll give you a lightning skiller.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I just filtered on the fire skillers with some life on them. That's not much. It's fire skills with 12 life. Something
Nice.
crazy.
Hey,
Count.
I didn't think it was quite worth for like a 30 plus lifer.
Anything is better than nothing.
So, what are you playing, Elemist?
Oh, I have a fire sork, a hydra sork, and a elemental druid.
Oh man, you're supposed to finish it off. You got to get all three, baby.
All three, what?
All three of the swords.
Three of the sworks.
I think Chris
I
is
usually
crazy.
just play one sork a season, if that.
Oh man, come
Mentally
on, guys.
unhinged.
You really
Oh,
can't
dog,
deny
you're supposed to have-
the key farming efficiency of a sork. It's tough to
You
match
gotta
it.
have like
any other.
like all 10 builds of a
Yep.
sword.
Nope.
And boy said, "No, I can't do that for you."
It's like the key farming, that's the only time I'll tolerate some semblance of teleport use. Otherwise, I don't like using teleport. Too much skipping the
Aw.
game.
Oh,
Too much game skip.
such a game player, you.
Too much teleport skipping everything that I was seeing, and I didn't get to look at
I'd blow
New
me a
York
whistle
or
if it would get me
Istanbul.
from Act 1 to Act 5, just like in Mario, if I could.
No, that's
I
a
do have
game.
a
Let's get
pole
some
rune I
whistles.
can give to that whoever gave that lightning skiller.
I think that was
Just give me
Bruzak.
something. Bruzak, do you need a pole rune?
I don't want it, buddy. You
It's my
keep it.
highest,
you
my highest rune.
just offered
You want
Bruzak
a
billionaire a
long,
pole rune. He
pole.
said no, thank you.
I appreciate
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
offer.
no, dog, I'm good.
He said my name Bruzak billionaire. Okay,
I don't dabble in little stuff.
that's petty. That's petty cash. That's petty cash. That's what that is.
Brilliant.
Petty cash. Get that petty cash.
Yeah, he just gave me $1 million. I was like, I got 10.
I got two
Bring it back.
eggplants. I got two
Got
eggplants,
$10.
boys.
That's how you get rich.
$10.
I got a jeweler's ancient armor of stability. 4 sockets with 24 faster hit recovery.
It's kind of cool.
That's what she said.
You hear me, Ginger? That's only the second jeweler armor I've seen.
Jewel armor of what?
Stability 24% FHR.
Ooh, that's nice. It's a J mod?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. What's the
Oh,
base?
it is
What's the
now
base
yours.
type?
I ain't gonna hold you
It's an
up.
ancient
I am
armor.
taking it.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, 24%
Oh,
FHR
right.
is worth it. Yeah, that's worth it.
I'll bring it
What's
to you.
the heaviest?
That's my second
most
J mod in 8.5 hours.
Yeah, that's a good. 24% is max on armor, I think.
What game are you in, my friend?
I'm in 15.
15.
I'm in Neelthak's temple murder and stuff.
What's the biggest armor you could actually equip?
For what?
Like if I'm a bard, I guess with the highest defense.
You said a bard?
Sacred
He's a bard?
armor is the highest defense, as far as I'm aware.
Sacred armor. Okay.
But it's also like crazy strength requirement.
Crazy strength.
I love crazy strength.
The defense to strength ratio.
Jewelers, ancient. What's the color on this thing?
That's what I love.
Oh, it's like a golden yellowy color.
Oh, that's kind of sick now.
Kind of looks like mustard yellow.
Yeah, yeah, I like it.
I like mustard yellow.
Kind of looks like mustard. Got that mustard
I
yellow.
don't hate it.
Mustard yellums. That goes for my my Amazon.
Still look good, ain't it?
Darn poison spiders.
Oh, Colonel Mustard.
Hi, my name is Mustard.
Mustard, Colonel Mustard. Do you need a fire facet, Elemist? I got a 4 or 5.
You got a 4 or 5. Ooh. Oh, that does remind me. I need to Larzik my Thal's helmet until I get a flickering flame. So yes, I think that's the best play for me right now. Let me go find a Larzik quest. Hopefully I still have one.
I think what I need is a demon limb on swap on this this guy. That's what I need. I got a demon limb on my other
There
character.
you go.
Hey,
Yeah,
Elemis.
demon limb's solid. What's it?
Don't bother with the Larzik. I got a Vex you can have for your flickering flame.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I need a
Then
base.
let me show you what I can give you, and then
Flickering flame came too
Let me
fast.
show you all my do,
Hey, don't
James.
forget, I'm your personal socket quest guy. Don't forget that, buddy.
Oh, I
you
forgot
are.
already. I forgot already. What'd you say, Chris? I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot.
I forgot already.
I did not know this.
I have already forgotten. What was it again?
Huh? Ooh, that one
I
right.
mean, no, the Vex just came. Yeah, you surprised me.
Somebody was
with
saying the
that
other
Vex.
day they would pocket our stuff.
Yes.
I don't remember who it was.
That's me. That's
Yeah,
me.
I don't remember who that was. I don't
Socket
remember
guy.
either.
I cannot remember either. I've been
For the
trying to
life
remember.
of
I've got like 5
me.
things that I need socketed.
I know, and I can never
Oh,
remember
that
who to
sounded
give them
like
to. I can't
Oh, what-
remember.
Like that good old guy, Chris.
What game are you in, Elemis?
I can't remember. Does anybody need a really good bulwark base for their mercenary? I've got a 204 ethereal demon head that's been sitting in my stash for way too long.
I'm in LE1, ELLI.
I mean,
1
I'll be back, guys. I gotta take this call.
normal pass.
I mean, it does need to be socketed, but other than that. Does the character sheet actually show the correct damage for Holy Freeze, Fire and Shock? It's not calculating in negative res, no, and I mean, there's other problems. So, like, my Holy Freeze is only 2,780, but cold damage also adds to it. It's also adding in my physical damage as well, so that's also part of it. So, like, if you take off the weapon,
That's right. I do need the pole knife.
You
Which-
do.
which doesn't really help because there's cold
Yeah,
damage and there's plus cold
yeah.
skill damage on it.
Limco.
But you can see my damage goes down tremendously from
Hang on to 'em.
taking that off because I'm getting a lot of physical damage as well as
Man.
cold damage.
I'm
Okay.
sitting on like 4 burr with a charm, so I'm not really worried about it.
But
Oh my
each
goodness.
cold facet gives
That's wild.
gives cold damage. So like you can see my helmet has 48 to 76. My I could probably screenshot these and put them in chat just for fun.
Anybody have a base that's worthy of flickering flame? I just have these like grand grounds. Not great defense.
What are you looking for on strength requirement?
Kobe the
Sorceress,
monster dog.
Monarch.
His name
I've
is
got
not Kobe.
156,
His name is Cody. Okay.
so I've got a lot of strength. Relatively.
Hey, Ginger,
Yes.
can I bum that fire facet off of you?
I just offered it to Elemis.
Oh,
If he-
give it to him.
If he doesn't
just
want
goes
it,
back. Yeah, give it to him.
then yeah, you can have it.
think I have some bone helms that are.
Look at
This
Yeah,
I
but
lost those chip
Uh,
bombs. That's
Let me
right,
finish
chip
this run
bombs
here, and
for
I'll check my
me.
mule here.
Yeah, if you want to come get the facet, I'm in 16. I think I'm at 16. Yeah, 16.
If you're in 16, or you know you're in.
Anybody have a 3-socket helm higher than 93 defense?
I do not, but I can keep an
Guaranteed
eye
to have
out.
higher than 93 defense. I'll check here in a second.
Okay, I'll wait just in case, but I'm pretty desperate for the flickering flame, so
All right, let's
I
see
think
if this
I'm very
demon
close to
limb
settling
fixes
for
my
this.
problem. That's what I came here for. Demon limb, just need a demon limb, demon limb.
I'm surprised there hasn't been ones in Swampies.
9,915.
Oh yeah,
That's
there
way
you have it.
better. That is way better. I'm super excited about that.
Very nice.
Shoot, I'm super excited, my guy.
I'm not excited for you, Chris. No, sir.
Giggity, giggity.
No, sir.
Well,
Oh, I
you
forgot to
can
pick
be
up the
excited for
waypoint.
Chris.
You got the
You
Halls
can
of
be
Pain
excited for
waypoint, third
Chris,
gear?
but you can't be excited.
I
for
do
Zed.
not, but I can go get it.
Don't be excited.
Oh, okay.
For Lord Zed.
Because
You can be excited for
I was supposed to go get it last game, and I didn't get it. Like an idiot. -7% cold res. Yay! I got -7%. -7 cold res.
Yeah, I have a 101 and a 100 bone helm.
Okay.
A 100 bone helm.
Yeah, 100 and 10 or 101. The
Sweet.
106 strength requirement.
Oh,
okay.
I definitely
Yeah,
do
that's
not
we
need
have a
these
white
lightning
ranger?
charms.
Just a little bit. No, what game is that helm in?
I'm in.
I have,
Do we have a
I have 2 diadems if you want a 3-second diadem.
Do you still have any of those cold small charms we dropped the other day, Leon?
I give all the cold charms to
I figured.
Samurai.
Oh, Bane is up.
defense? I don't know what defense diadem is.
I need some cold
Probably not
resistance
as good as
charms
the-
too,
the
apparently.
I
skulls.
think Diadem peaks at like 60 or something.
60 is
Yeah.
the max defense on it.
Yeah. Now I'll take the bone helms.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. What? Or you can come to ELLILE1
I'm in
bone helm, or I come to you.
Zool 3.
Okay, Zool 3.
sounds like
It's
my
Ouchie over
necro
there.
daddy.
Yeah, I seen. The Death Lords and Night Lords are not fun to play with, but
Bring that slow over here.
oh yeah. Well, I can't slow them. They're immune, unfortunately.
Wait. Thank you, sir. Do you want this Grand Crown?
Unfortunately.
Sure.
Thank you. Alright, let's make sure we get this right. Now, full back.
A Grand Crown? Ethereal 148. That's a good bulwark base.
Vex, let's go
Yeah.
15. No, -11. But it's still a
-12.
flickering flame. Sweet.
Nice.
Cody does a grumble, and that is what he do. Cody does the grumble, he grumbles at you. Cody, did you get something to eat today? Did you get something to eat? I know eating is your favorite activity. Did you get something to eat? Yeah, what about
Yeah.
eating? He said,
Sweet,
I will
now I have-
eat.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Yep, fire
Sometimes
res.
you don't.
Bickety bang.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Chris, you are a nut.
I know I am.
You is a nut. You already is one.
You know it in the flesh.
Let's see. I don't know if I have the Roth's belt on.
Nah.
It's a lot of
Man, a lot of Joes to go through.
I can't carry it.
Everything's in like slow motion.
Slow motion.
I'm gonna go check the other side. This is a TZ after all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's usually elites at the end of each one of these.
Oh, y'all starting the runs already?
So,
Yeah.
am I supposed to notice the difference between a giant thresher range and a regular thresher range, like 5 and 2?
Oh yeah, you're gonna see a huge difference between those two weapons. If you're zealing, you're zealing, right?
I don't. Well, how does that? It depends. Like, does it affect werewolf or?
This is my werewolf.
I was gonna say, because doesn't the werewolf just have a standard attack distance?
Oh wow.
You missed the evil shrine.
Oh, the evil shrine. Click on it.
I did. It dropped a dull rune.
That's your dull rune now. It's gonna follow you around forever, and if you don't pick it up, it's just gonna keep falling on the ground. Those are cursed dull runes. And every time a burr rune would drop, it's gonna be a dull rune because you didn't pick up that dull rune.
That's okay.
The cursed dull rune. One
That'd be
curse
pretty
to
funny.
rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. Oh, did you guys hear the news? Apparently, there's actually a news article out that says that Lord of the Rings is racist.
Oh, wow.
Oh, is that news to you?
I'm like, what? Apparently,
Was
they
this
were
article written by an elf?
apparently they were equating the orcs as black people, basically, and
yeah,
like
that's
and that all of Middle Earth is racist against the orcs, and so they're basically
Rings of
racist against
Power
black
even
people.
made it. Yeah, Rings of Power even made that worse by like showing the orcs as pretty sympathetic. It's just like-
Actually,
just trying to
that
make a
whole
life
Rings
for
of Power thing
themselves.
is weird because
it's just like,
up until the point where I saw that Rings of Power episode, I was under the impression that orcs were birthed from like tubular sacs or whatever, like in the
yeah,
like
they
in
were
the
like
in the eyes
tortured and yeah, tortured
It-
and
That's because they
spewed
are,
out
and
of
they
the earth.
retconned that.
Took certain
They
liberties, you know,
retconned it.
telling their
Yeah.
story their way.
Yeah, they retconned it for the modern audience.
Yeah, the orcs are, you know, being oppressed.
Mm,
I thought they
Sauron's
were made
actually
from
a
mud.
good guy.
poor
But they're not
orcs.
eating people and killing them, and you know,
Yeah.
They're actually
Orcs
taking
attack.
hobbits.
Orcs attack peaceful village. Village is racist for not letting them in.
It happened with D&D too.
Help you?
even a reason. Okay.
What are you crying for, Cody? You crying? You crying like a little baby. Why? Do you want to give me paw?
I can cry and I want to cry. I
That's the
want
good
to.
paw. Okay, that's a good paw. You did it good. I was proud of that paw. What if I give Cody something special? Does you want something
That's what
special?
she said.
Yeah, that's not what she said. She didn't give the dog something special.
Giggity.
That is
Giggity.
definitely not what happened.
Doggy bag.
But it never was. I'd like to tell you about my Savior, Lord and Jesus Christ. It was like,
Can you do it in maybe a less handicapped way?
No politics in here. Come
No
on,
A
man.
politics.
less handicapped way? Apparently, Lord of the Rings is politics. So let's go.
Yeah, apparently.
Have you seen the meme? Like, don't be racist. Let them in.
Let
there's
them
like a horde of orcs at the door. Yeah, don't be racist. Let them in. Sir, the orcs are here. They have an army.
All I know is that people have known this for, 1,000 years. Walls work.
They do. They do work. China built a big giant one. Keep out the Mongols. You damn
I don't
Mongolians!
blame 'em.
You break down my
Whether
shitty
they're
wall.
Emotional or physical walls.
I don't blame them. Genghis Khan was a serious problem.
Emotional damage.
You see that South Park episode? Damn you Mongolians! You break down my city wall.
You From by my D2R.
He was saying city, but with the accent, it definitely didn't sound like city.
Hey guys, anybody got spare SOJs?
No.
Spare one? You
There.
got a spare low rune?
Anybody got a spare Burroon?
Yeah, I guess so.
You know.
You got some jaw for the hungry people out here.
I mean,
Alms, alms for the poor.
I'll take some
Alms, alms for the poor.
Yeah.
Weren't
Well,
you the
without
one
a-
saying that you
without
prefer
a
a challenge?
I do.
Without a jaw. how are
Okay,
you
well
gonna
then the
do that
challenge
to
is to find an SOJ.
I did.
He needs another. He's got 2 more ring slots.
Gotta have more. Gotta get them all.
I was talking about that the other day. That giant cracked me up first time I seen what alms was. I mean, I always knew about giving to the homeless, but like alms for the poor, that the homeless people like line up behind the church, and then like the rich people walk out of the church, and they have no choice but to like walk by the homeless people. It's like what, pity parade? It's like a pity parade. Like all the homeless people line up and look as pitiful as they possibly can, and then they all hold their hands up like this, and then the rich people have to walk by them, and then they're forced to like give them alms. Alms,
So is
alms,
that where the term guilt trip comes from?
pretty much. Sir, please, I just need food to eat. I'm starving.
So am I. Bye.
That's when you start telling fat jokes. Sir, you're so fat that you could at least offer a coin. Look at you, you ate really good this morning. I can tell the chub on your cheeks.
Come on, your cheeks.
Sir, the chub on your cheeks is immense. Please, you must have coin. You guys remember that the one with Kevin Costner, the Robin Hood one, but not Robin Hood. You remember the part where the
Yes.
friar,
Give hate.
and he's like, and you take these 30 pieces of silver on your way to hell, and like kicks him out the window. Freaking love that scene. He's like, let me help you pack. You'll need lots of gold on your way to hell.
Do I really gotta?
Cody, M's you a goodest boy. Where did you go? Did you enjoy your treat? Was it a good treat? Did you like that? Did it have a good
He's
crunch?
the goodest boy. That's his middle name. Goodest boy.
Yeah, Kuba's goodest boy monster.
Yeah.
Hey boy, when we doing Ubers? We still have to do Ubers for our Power Ranger.
Well, I need 3 terror keys and 3 destruction keys. And I'm ready
I
for
have some terror.
Sounds like a reasonable goal.
That one's
So I
mine.
just
Why
got
are you
my
trying to steal
third
mine? That's not nice.
key. So making progress.
Making progress. I'm making progress. Making progress.
I just found a 3 faster run walk, 3 max damage, 10 attack rating. If anybody is interested.
You
Small
found a
charm.
3 faster? Oh, 3%? Yeah.
Yeah.
3% is all they go on small charms. That is the maximum number.
Yep, that's
That's
my.
the max.
That
It's
is
the
the
max and the
minimum
minimum.
and the maximum. That is the
I
min
mean,
max.
you know, my Amazon ain't gonna turn down nothing right now. So, yeah.
Slutty's on it.
Okay.
Chris always
Wanna
wants
join my
everything, but
game?
he's never in
Say
your
one
game.
more.
So
Hey, listen
What
here.
kind
I am a villain. Villains are in the background doing.
that's only if you're Lord Zed. You said you're Amazon. Your Amazon is not Lord Zed.
I'm
My Amazon is Rita.
Fake news.
And look, redirect the
one
energy
is the
flow.
game.
Okay,
Yeah.
redirect the energy flow.
Redirect the energy.
Rita's taken, buddy.
That's not your line. That's my line. Redirect the energy flow.
Redirect
Uh,
I guess Rita technically isn't taken because
What kind of Amazon
I'm
are
the
you?
Mystic Mom.
I've got the boas on.
I'm pretty
that
sure
I
Lord
guess
Zed's
I'll be
your
building
your
tonight,
husband. So
And then I've got the javelin that's already built.
I don't think Lord
many
Zed's
characters
my
do you
husband when I'm
have?
the Mystic Mother.
Matt,
I don't know. I don't know what happened to Lord Zed. I have to look it up.
Yeah.
Let's look up Lord Zed. Let's see what happened to Lord Zed.
I feel like if I give you this, I'm feeding an addiction.
You possibly are. I cannot confirm.
Doesn't
nor
make it
deny.
wrong.
Okay, what game are you in?
K11 is the game name, and then 1 is the password.
All right, everybody come in and steal the stuff.
Come on, steal it,
Everybody
boys.
go.
Up and
Let's
down,
see. There's one of those and one of those and one of those and one of
One of
them and
One of them.
there's a that.
There's a them
There's
and
a
that and a thou and a thou.
Yeah, put the that on. Definitely put the that on.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be smacking stuff.
There's some of this.
Some of that. So it is. Little bit of it.
You can have that if you'd like.
Little bit of that.
Who else? Who's this Armor 5? Is this your mule?
They all make. Yeah.
Okay.
They all me. Is it a 4?
Does anybody else need
There's
a
like
G
7 of
face?
them
Because I
there.
have 2 more. I was setting on a total of 3 G faces. I just got rid of one.
Apparently, Lord Zed got purified too, but it doesn't say he like became anything afterwards.
What did he become? Because it seems like he's more of a caster type or a.
It just has a
Destro type.
picture of him. Like this is apparently Lord Zed after he gets purified.
Oh god, let me look. Let me pull up YouTube real quick.
Elemist, I'll take one of those G faces.
Dang, he's not in any of the games, and he's not watching the
wow.
stream.
Yeah.
God dang.
Yeah.
Elemis does know the G
Yeah.
faces. Somebody else does.
I tip potions for that. Yeah.
That might be
third-
useful.
Third gear has the
Oh
G
yeah, that
faces.
will definitely
those
be
that need
useful.
Thank you.
Yeah. What game am I joining to get rid of a G face?
Merlin 20.
You are such a
Tease?
what is the model that no, I'm trying to play on pen.
Huh. Apparently, Zed still remains evil after he gets purged.
People that will pay a minimum.
Interesting.
You just can't give it up.
You want
It
another
says-
G face?
It says when exposed to
Bad
Zordon's
juices.
energy wave, Zed's evil personality
I only
traits
need
were
one,
purged,
but
yet his
I'll take it
hunger
if
for
you wanna get
power
rid of it.
remained as shown in Super Legends. When he missed his former powers, he traveled back in time to witness his former self, which led him to become evil again.
He regressed.
He went back in time to watch himself be evil, and that reminded him of how evil he was, and then he turned
He's
into
like,
evil.
you know, that was pretty awesome.
He's like,
Let's
"Yep, I
keep
was pretty
doing more of
cool.
that."
Let's do more of that. Yeah, let's re-up it."
I was looking at your middle school yearbook.
Dude, I look cheesy in my middle. I got like a bowl cut, and I got like I look like a weirdo.
Do you need those?
Yeah, I've got a set.
I'm a weirdo.
Anybody need a set of Trang's gloves?
But we had like 3 sets in that swappy earlier.
Okay, so that's a no.
Probably not, because if people picked them up, then they probably got them now.
What you got to do is wait about 3 hours, and then 12 people will need them.
Right?
Guys, you know all that stuff you dropped in the swappy.
Yeah, like me earlier. Anybody got a Saigon shield? Well, there was a Saigon shield 2 minutes ago. Well, I didn't need it then. I needed it now.
Needed it now.
It wasn't new character today, then.
Who was
It's
it
your
that was like,
Saigon. Get it now.
who was like, I needed a Saigon shield, though nobody had one, and then he went and bought one, and then we dropped like 12 over the next hour.
me.
12.
Me. It was me. I was the one. It was me.
It was somebody like 2 days ago.
Definitely was not me in that case.
Pop. Cody, quit crying your eyeballs out. We're upstairs and we're doing stuff upstairs today, and we's gonna be upstairs, and that's what we's gotta do. We's go to work. Not everybody likes going to work, okay? But when you gotta go to work, you gotta go to work. And you at work right now. You's making money. Okay, you're making money, and money means snacks. Okay, you gotta put 2 and 2 together. Okay, you go to work, you get the money, you buy the snacks. Yeah.
I think
Do I
that's
gotta?
just a little too far for the dog.
Yep.
It
See,
was
look,
just
see
like,
this.
Just have them pay you in snacks. Cut out the middleman.
He said, "I understand the snack part. That's the only part I understood. What
Yeah.
the other? You lost me at
But
You lost
the
me,
other
guy.
stuff.
You lost
Yeah.
me.
You lost me at the other
Let's
stuff.
take
But
that-
snack, I understand. Snack is a thing I understand.
That negative fire res helped a lot.
Oh yeah, just a little bit of negative fire res goes a long way because so many monsters have such high fire res.
Currently rocking negative 36.
Ooh, looking good.
And I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat that without re-rolling my flickering flame a couple of times.
Dude, this Holy
Yeah,
Freeze
yeah.
seal feels
Up to you one, too.
amazing, by
I
the
just-
way.
I rolled an 11 one.
I rolled a
It's not great,
13,
but it's something.
so
And I need to like try to work in a 3-piece towels to get another 15, then I'll be up to 30.
King Griswold feels
Is
amazing.
there any lore on Qualkek, the guy that's in Act 5?
No clue.
Yeah, he told me words
yeah,
that suck.
he sells barbarian slaves.
Oh wow, that ain't good.
I mean, how do you think you purchase them to make them fight for you?
He's
This
the
is
hard
true.
man.
This is true.
He's
This is
the
very
alpha
accurate.
barb.
Now
That's
that
a
you
new
are
character.
warriors, I
Alpha.
needed them.
Hi, my name is Alpha Barb. Oh, nobody made Alpha. That's nobody made that guy.
Because he doesn't fight. What does he do? He kind of like walks around the laboratory.
One episode. I believe he
And
fought
lost.
only one.
Yeah, he lost the whole.
And lost.
The layer.
Oh,
The
yeah,
layer
he
went to
did.
crap.
I
Zordon
didn't
was
watch that
fucked up.
episode, but I knew he lost. That's the way that
Oh
works.
my god, he sure did.
And Zordon left his bathtub and he was laying there. They had to revive him.
Rangers! Oh
So
no!
if you're gonna do the alpha build, you have to play the support bard.
That's fine. I can
And
see
then
that.
you just have to like scream Rangers all the time. Rangers! Oh
Yeah,
no!
That's what he's screaming every time he bows you.
Rita Repulsa has summoned another evil into the world. Rangers!
Level 20 Hal in effect.
Kubis made some $5 today.
See, Kubis made money. Kubis, you made money. You made $5. That's at least some more snacks.
He's like,
Come get
"Convert
another
to snacks now.
Chipums.
Convert.
You got another Chipum. Come get another
Run
Chipum.
the snack conversion.
There's a Chipum there, and there's another Chipum. Cody, where
Nice
are you? You
squad,
need
man,
Chipums. I got Chipums. Cody, quick, the Chipums. The Chipums. Oh no, Cody, there's Chipums. Right there, there's
But he's
Chipums.
like, you can't fool me. $5 is way more than one chip. Give it.
Oh, he got 2 chips. Oh, he got 2 chips.
Oh, $5 is way more than 2 chips.
$2.50 a
Hold
chip.
on.
Okay, $2.50 a chip.
He got $5. He paid you off with 2 chips, Cody.
Oh, it doesn't.
This
He
game's
he
abusive
he knows
relationship.
better. He got a piece of candy earlier too. He got a Jolly Rancher stick.
Especially if you buy that in bulk. That's like,
Buy that in
bag of
bulk. In bulk.
yeah.
He gets the whole can. Oh man, another Chipums for the Cody Monster Dog. Ooh, you slobbering all over everything. Less slobber, more teeth. That sounded dirty. More
I mean,
teeth.
look.
Who would ask for more teeth though?
I was gonna say, like, whatever you're into, but you know, try and keep it off stream.
I like to move it.
Ugh, that's
He
disgusting.
likes teeth.
His teeth.
I'm-
Actually,
I mean,
wasn't
Dirk-
that like a
Dirk
G,
is-
a necro name at one point in one season? GGM with teeth. It's a bone necro.
Cody is a monster dog. Him's a big ol' boy. My girlfriend sent me a picture this morning, and she was like, "Oh my god, he really does look like a big monster." And it's like just a picture of him, like just looking like the biggest monster ever. Especially compared to her, she's smaller than me. Like some people look at Cody and they might compare him to me, and then they're like, "Oh, he's not that big." But I'm 6'3". I'm huge.
Good
I got
God.
broad shoulders, and I'm like 6'3". So when you see Cody and he looks big compared to me, like compared to like one of you smaller people, he would look. He's gonna look monstrous.
Yeah.
Like, he's gonna be a horse.
All
Like you
power.
guys gonna ride him around.
I'm short challenged.
I'm sorry that you have that disadvantage.
Would you like a horse?
Of disadvantages. Yes.
You know
yes, I
what?
would.
It also comes with an advantage, though. You do not have brain damage from ceiling fans.
And
know what?
chandeliers. And chandeliers. How many times I've hit my head on a damn chandelier? Oh my god.
Hanging lamps.
That doesn't sound fun.
chandelier.
Dude, chandeliers, like, specifically, they're not
They're
supposed
heavy.
to be very low, and they're heavy, and, like, yeah, a lot of them are made out of brass. Like, oh my god. Just smack your head right into a chandelier. See how that feels.
Not good.
Yeah, not good. That is correct. Not good.
Well, especially when it's like, it's a proper smack too, because you don't see it coming. You're,
No, it's like just out of, it's just out of sight. Like, it's
Nope.
just high
Hardest
enough where you can't see it.
when you like are committing.
Or it's
as
just
if
the one
actually
part
gonna
that
hit.
hangs down and you smack the just the tip.
Somebody called Meow a shorty one day, and he said, shorty? He said, I'm 6'7". I was like, what?
What? What?
Meow is apparently 6'7", guys.
That's crazy.
Meow's a big boy. He's a chonkum.
Yeah.
He's a chonkum boy.
I did not imagine that. It's just something like his voice doesn't sound like he's that big of a dude.
Maybe he's
Wow.
intentionally.
He's just effeminate. It's okay.
No, he's a cat.
Yeah, he's effeminate.
He's literally a cat. He's a tom.
Like literally.
He's a tomcat.
I'm a tomcat.
You pee on buildings?
I don't.
Okay, then you're not a tomcat.
I am.
Depends.
No,
Depends on the
he's just not tomcatting hard enough yet.
That's
Give
all.
him time.
That's it. That's it.
As have you ever heard the term a tom a calling? Like, it refers to
Tom
cats.
calling.
They're referring to cats calling, a tom calling. Like, so when a male cat comes around to, like, a female cat's house, like, they will literally call outside the door, loud caterwauling, trying to get the female to come out. They'll also pee on the wall and the door and anything else they can pee on, and then they also, like, smack the door with the back of their foot when they do it. It's pretty gross when you watch it.
Oh yeah,
I've seen it.
more Tristram.
I've seen a couple cats caterwaul, like do the tom thing. One time I was sleeping at my brother's house, and he had a female cat. Cat just came right up to the door like he was knocking, and it just started beating on the door with the back of his foot, peed all over it, and was like loud as shit. Woke everybody up in the house.
That little ass would be beaten.
Yeah, and then you open the door and you try and do that, and then they run and they scream.
That's 2025. You just get shot callers.
These are like strays.
Oh, Pikachu colors, okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm. Is that
Look,
what?
I solved that problem with the Super Soaker.
It's one way to do it. If you have an animal that's averse to water, it actually works really well. Cody, on the other hand, just tries to eat the water. He fights it. He fights.
Like, oh,
He fights it and tries to eat it. And like, one day I was giving him a shower, and like he was sitting there fighting the freaking shower, like eating, drinking the water, like while he was fighting it, and like about 30 minutes later, my girlfriend said she took the dog out to go to the bathroom, and he's like, he just kept peeing and peeing and peeing. I'm like, yeah, he freaking drank like half the city in water. Like, stop! I'm like just screaming at him, like, stop!
it's because all the chips. He's got to counter all those chips. Got to hydrate.
Push
Hydrate
Fry
for more
did 10,000
snackings.
damage.
The block attacks trigger percent being struck. I can't remember. I don't think so, but spells actually do. Spells trigger chance to be struck, and all sorts of things can trigger chance to be struck. You can block an attack and still get hit, actually, which is kind of funny, but like there are attacks in the game that don't care about you blocking them.
My name
Like-
is Bill, and I like to block.
Like, take freezing arrow, for instance. If somebody shoots a freezing arrow at you, you could block the arrow, but then the explosion still hits you anyway. So, like, you could still proc off of like that. There's a lot of various things in the game that are not quite as straightforward as it would seem. Chance to be struck.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Chance to proc an effect on struck triggers on like tons of stuff, like spells, arrows, like ranged attacks, melee attacks, AoE attacks. Like
I assume it responds predominantly to when you take health damage.
yeah, it seems to be more or less like if your health takes damage, then it counts. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it.
Does anybody still have a Weisendraw bow? They're not using it.
I do have a 34 if you want it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I think I'm gonna start the Amazon tonight.
Your mom's an Amazon.
Let her be that. As long as she's not the one in the game, because that one is ugly.
All right, well, I'm in GGM 19 if you want to come get it.
GGM 19. I am on my way, my friend.
I will drop it on the ground in town, and if you don't pick it up, it'll get deleted.
GGM 19.
What's up, Santos?
Santos, the fresh maker.
Mentos, freshness, gonna punch you in the throat.
In the throat. Gracias, Billy.
Qual kick. Ugh, it's a qual kick.
Pretty much.
You need to have a barbarian merc then. You're locked. You're locked in the barbarian merc.
That is totally fine.
You're locked in there. I am burdened of the over. That's actually not bad. Does anybody need an energy shield wand? I mean orb.
Ooh.
It's a +3 energy shield orb. So you could use it on swap with like a spirit and you'd have +5 energy shield. It's not better than a memory, but it's also free and you can have it.
Yeah. I gotta get the memory.
Just mix the energy shield in just a little bit. Could be curious.
It's yours if you want.
Definitely if I had well, if I had meditation aura still, but right now I have no meditation, so that's just gonna suck me down even faster.
It's gonna suck you down.
Yeah, yours chomps on water
Can't
too.
do it.
Yeah, yeah. Cody chomps on the water like he's eating it. Like he doesn't drink it. He's like.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because all faucets and hoses are nemesis.
Cody.
It is my nemesis.
Cody, oh no, the water monster. Oh, Cody, the water monster. Oh
Heck,
no,
water
not the
monster.
water monster.
Gotta get it. I get that water monster.
I'm gonna get him.
Oh, that Nilithak room ain't clear yet. Youchie.
Oh
no,
man,
Cody, the
damn
water
it.
monster.
Oh, no, guys.
He thought that's rude. Cody, did you see the water monster? Oh no, there's a water monster. Cody needs belly rubs. He needs to get his butt over here so he can get some belly rubs. Come over here. Come on. Come here. You gotta lay down, be good. Let's come this over here. Come on. So I give you some belly rubs. Got some belly rubs like these. Gotta get your leg going. Gotta get the leg going. Gotta get the legums. Tata Buddha Muta Kubos. Monster Doogles. Somebody else's doggo is barking too. Do you hear him? He's a woof. 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 He's a porkin. That's a porkin dogs. That's doing a porks. Messing with Cody is my national pastime.
Is it now?
Mm-hmm. Just messing with him all day long.
Such a messer.
You'd be like, who is it? He doesn't know. He think he's doing a trickums. He doesn't know about that trickums that he's doing. That's a trickums. That does not. Yeah, that's a trickums. What if there's somebody at the door? What if there's a monster and he's gonna get us? Oh, you gonna go check and see if there's a monster? You gotta go look. See if there's a big monster over there. He's going to check. He said, you know what? He said, you're right. I got to check. There might be a monster. You know what? When you're right, you're right. There could be a monster. Gotta do a patrol. Gotta do a patrol. Pop. Pop Gordon. Cody, did you see him? Is there a monster? Did you get him? Did you beat him up? You did beat him up, didn't you? Yeah, you got him. Oh no, I heard him. Get him, Cody, get him. Can I have a paw? Can I have a paw? That's a good paw. Okay. That's a good. Can you do me a set? That's a good boy, do a set. That's a good boy. That's a monster boy. Yeah, that's a monster boy, do sets.
Impossible. Impossible.
Frickin' Countess, get him up the key.
I'm gonna start shopping for Bruzak's claws.
B.
I'm gonna find a
Oh, what does
Bruzak
Bruzak
claw. He's doing
the
lightning,
claw.
lightning sentry. He needs the lightning sentry claws.
Gotcha.
+3 traps,
yeah.
+3 lightning sentry. That's the goal with maybe some other good mods. A dumb question. Do modifiers like crushing blow work when skills using like charge strike, or does it work just like regular melee? Charge strike is a regular melee skill, yeah, so it does work. The problem is you have to hit the target. So like, are you set up for attack rating with charge strike? Are you actually gonna hit the target? Because if you're not hitting the target with the ability, then no, it doesn't work. Like if you got like 2 attack rating and you're trying to like crushing blow Uber Mephisto, then yeah, it's probably not gonna work. You might get him like 1 out of 100 times or something.
Might.
Well, but it's charge strike, so it's gonna feel like it's crushing blow, but it's not really.
I
It's just
am
the
the
charge
crushing
strike.
blow.
But to answer your question as succinctly as possible, if you hit the target and you have crushing blow with a melee or a ranged attack, no matter what that melee or ranged attack is, yes, you can have crushing blow apply if the monster actually, if you actually hit him.
You gotta like turn your attack back to just the normal attack, because otherwise, charge strike doesn't show you the AR.
It doesn't.
that
Yeah,
you
it doesn't
have.
show you AR at all, does it?
Yeah, it just blanks it completely out. So it makes it seem like it's an always hit ability like Smite, but it's not.
Yeah. The other thing is that you can clearly see the crushing blow indicator above the monster's head. So if you get a crushing blow, you will see the crushing
know
blow
it.
indicator.
That's what she said.
Let me see if I can find a picture of the crushing blow graphic so that you know what it looks like.
Yeah, it's It's like a red dot that's up over him.
Yeah, here it is right here. Here's an animated GIF. A Jiffy pop.
Let me look at your Jiffy.
There's the animated Jiffy of the crushing blow. So that's what it looks like. It appears above their head, and it just goes like, and that indicates a crushing blow has occurred.
It goes.
And if only you could life leech the crushing blow.
It's kind of small though. It's
Like
not very.
Mascot.
It's not very big. That's what she said.
Yeah, you gotta look for it.
Yeah, you really have to look for it. But when the crushing blow happens, you can clearly see that little indicator appear above their head.
Yeah.
You can clearly see it.
Big life chunk off the life.
Yeah, that's also a good indicator.
The other
Yes,
indicator.
that is also
If
a
you
good
see
indicator.
their life jump down, you know something happened.
Hey man, something happened to my life. Can I get it back, please?
No.
Like you see it right there. That was the crushing blow indicator right there. You can clearly see it happen when I charged that person. Like, let's
You
try it.
shall
Let's
not
try it
fall.
again, right? So, oh wait, no, he died before I even got there. A superior mat bow. Huh? What are you? 4 sockets, +1 crossbow skills. You dirty hobo.
Yes, that is what I am called. How can I help you?
That is not you. So going back to that story earlier about the guy, the terrorist that literally just moved to the United States in Louisiana. Like, so I was thinking about this. Like, did he literally just participate in the terrorist attack, get worried that he was going to get found out, and then just like flee to the United States for safety? Is that basically what we're kind of like thinking here? Because it's what it kind of seems
No
like.
idea.
Like, if you think about it, like getting as far away from the scene of the crime as possible is probably a good idea. And how much further can you get than Louisiana? That's kind of nuts.
That is.
I'm kind of surprised he even got out. Like, how would you even get out?
Nuts indeed. Yeah, especially if he's traveling from the area in which it happened.
Exactly. Wouldn't they have locked it down?
Interviews or something. It's like, wait, so where are you coming from? But yeah, somebody dropped the ball, or he slipped some massive dollar bills. He slipped some massive dollar bills into some certain pockets.
Massive dollar bills.
Yep, the one with the Benjamin on it. Stacks of Benjamins.
Man, poor little Rockinishu. The damage on my Holy Freezor is so high that I'm literally just kind of like just walking around at this point, and monsters just collapse.
That's what I'm talking about.
Key of destruction! Yeah.
And her name is Cool. How did you hit me, little guy?
Amethostio. Wow. Oh, he's got conviction aura. What's up, Grizzy?
Pretty key, even though we have enough.
Anybody got some trash booties? The crushing blow variety?
Oh, I
There
was
were
gonna
some
say,
goblin toes in one of the swappies earlier.
I'll get you some
Oh,
trash booties. I'm just gonna go over here to fire real quick.
I just got a demon limb. Anybody else need a demon limb?
This man said, I'm gonna go to forest.
Look at that. Nice.
I mean, I could probably just throw it on one of my other characters that was also using a demon limb, so I don't have to swap it.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't have to spot because I got a demon limb.
Your mom's a demon limb.
to the demon limb, and I told her don't be slim.
No, your mom definitely needs to be slim. Don't tell her that.
Yeah.
She's so fat, she's taking up like the whole boulevard. Like, come on.
She's got the whole.
She
boulevard.
does.
Yeah,
She
no,
does
man.
need.
If
She
that's
does
the
need to
case,
slim
how'd she
down.
get out the house?
She's got the whole world.
Man, we had to take down the wall.
Take down the wall. Yeah, the whole house, the whole side of the house just kind of opens up like a garage door.
Burn. No structural wall like pylon there at all. I actually remember a guy around here. Well, not around here, but around where I used to live. His name was John, and he had he was big. He was real big. They had eventually there was some sort of there was some sort of incident where he had to go to the hospital, and the firefighter showed up in the ambulance, and they couldn't get him out of the house. They had to cut open the wall.
Yeah, and they will too.
To get him out. They just had to cut
won't be
open the
shy
wall
about
of his house. We would like
Open the
to
wall,
just
get the
can't open
jumbo
your wall.
key.
Cody looks
The-
so sad.
Like the gurney they use for hippos at the zoo.
I'm gonna get
Just
these
roll that in.
toes. Yeah. That's the hippo gurney. I'm gonna get your little toe
The
toes.
hippo gurney.
They use it. Yeah, they use the hippo gurney for the big old ladies, the big old chonguses. I'm gonna get them toes. I'm gonna get them toes. Get them toes. I'm gonna get them toes. I'm gonna get them toes. Oh, he's fighting now, huh? You want to fight for toes? But I get them
Jump
toes.
shot, all right.
I get them toes. Get them toes. Get
What
them
do we
toes, get
got
them toes,
for
get
it?
them toes. Oh no, go get them toes. Oh no, go get them toes. Go get them toes. Oh no, toes, toes,
Flawless
toes, toes,
amethyst for the gym
Get your
shrine.
toes. Oh no, get your toes on get them toes.
It's gonna have to be a ruby.
Magically delicious.
Now I'm gonna get them toes. Get those toes on the get your toesies.
Magically delicious.
Oh no, get them. Oh no. Can't Paul? He said no, he's trying to steal my toes. Oh no, get your toes!
Ginger, do you like beef jerky?
Of course.
Good man.
I was just talking about an epic combination of beef jerky and Lay's barbecue chips.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna get some tonight.
Yeah, if you get the Lay's stack barbecue chips, the stacks,
Lay's steak
and you
barbecue.
combine it together with the Jack Link's beef jerky sticks, so there's some sort of weird combination there. It's so good. Can't be Pringles. Can't be Pringles. Gotta be Lay's stacks. So
Combo
funny
of additives
enough.
combined.
Well, so funny enough, Pringles are not potato chips.
Nope, they sure the hell aren't.
Lay's stacks are potato chips. So, well, they're dried potatoes reconstituted in potato chip form. But Pringles are rice actually. They're actually rice.
I heard my name called. I'm Batman.
Man, I'm not saying you're Batman, but I'm definitely not saying you're Batman.
I'm Batman.
He's definitely not Batman.
I am.
He's maybe Bateman. Maybe Bateman.
I'm Master Bateman.
Maybe Bateman. Seen too many of those
Season
commercials
started.
recently.
Bateman. I'd like to talk to you about my Savior, Lord Jesus Christ.
No politics.
Oh,
Well,
that's
that
just
would-
what I say
well, that
when
would
I
be
play Call of
That's
when I kill people, I stand over them and I'd like to talk to you about my Savior, Lord Jesus
That's their
Christ.
souls. Digital souls.
Saving the digital souls one soul at a time.
Oh man,
Guess
no, I troll the heck out of you
One
in Call of
pixel at a time.
Duty. I'm trolling. I will be trolling that whole time. Let's see.
Yeah.
You
Nicholas
see
too
me
slowly
trolling,
turns around, sells
and
it
they
to
be-
the devil.
And they be
The old bait
trolling.
and switch.
And they gonna be riding trolling. They gonna be smacking trolling.
Gonna catch me trolling. Gonna catch me trolling.
Chris trolls himself. Like, he's good at that as well.
Some days. Some days.
Like not being there when an item drops, and like not being there when the EXP is gotten.
I mean, you know,
And not being in the game when we're playing. Hey guys, I want to play with you guys. Okay. And like he's not in the game playing with us. Where are you, Chris?
I'm hidden.
Where are you?
I'm Batman.
He's not Batman though. He's not. Batman would be there. Like, let's be honest.
Batman would be there.
Batman would actually be
Chance we
there.
have. He'd be there. Snagging up
Robin.
the jobs,
Batman,
bears
you
the
let me
drop.
down.
Where are you,
You let me
Batman?
down,
We need
Batman.
you. I'm right there, Robin, beside you. No, you're not, Batman.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. You're not right there.
Oh my God, how many gems do I have? Jesus Christ.
The things
I
that
have a
you
solution
learn
to
on
your
this
gems.
channel. That's right. If I don't teach you something, then what am I even doing with my life at this point? My entire channel is dedicated to teaching. I will teach you something. Even if it's not what you wanted, I will teach you something.
Yeah, you will learn.
You will learn today, boy.
They'll learn.
Did you know that hippopotamuses will sit there and point their butt toward a target and then spin their tail really fast and then ejectile shit in a direction while spinning their tail, and then the poop goes flying everywhere? Did you know that? No, you didn't, so now you do.
Nope.
And there's videos of it if you want to go watch.
I'm going to unlearn it.
You know, I was told not to click links, and I'm gonna follow that rule.
Apparently that's like it's like a dominance thing. Apparently they do it to like assert dominance over other people. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. If like somebody came into my bedroom and like did that like in my bedroom, I think that would be a successful dominance check. I'm not going in there.
Wait, come in your
Like you,
world or hell, yeah.
like you have succeeded. I don't want to be in there. I don't think you want to be in there, but I don't want to be in there either.
Can we both agree that we don't want to be in there?
There's actually a famous video of like, so they're at a zoo and like the hippo is just like sitting there, and he gets up, he turns around, points his butt at the audience, and just like does that to the audience, and the audience has no clue what's going on, and then they find out real fast what's going on, and then you hear them like screaming, and like one of them's like, "Oh, it got on me!" It's pretty gross. It's pretty gross.
Miller, break
I
your
like-
shield.
Oh god, there's too many
Dropped
little
like
rocks in the
100
way.
times yesterday. Female body inspector here. How can I help you?
So why the hell is Tristram like locked off in another dimension that we need a special portal to get to? Like what?
You know what? That is actually a valid question.
Someone broke the
Go
waypoint.
inquire that of Kane. Maybe he knows. As he can certainly portal himself out of there, so
If he can get his
clearly like aware.
cheeks out of there, why do I
Where-
gotta-
Oh, Holy Freeze versus Holy Freeze. Let's go, Griswold. You and me. I win.
Both in Griswolds.
With the Griswold set.
The irony involved.
Yeah.
Look at the
Griswold
deep.
was like, hey, those are mine. a new
Look at
one.
the defense on this helmet.
Look at those. What are those? What are those?
We got any barbarians that want to work high charm?
473
I am
defense
here.
on this freaking helmet.
What game?
Lord Zed will take all your Warcraft.
I'm in. Is there even a password on? Yeah, I'm in Zool 3.
Full 3. Okay. Give me a second. Let me.
It's got. It's
Oh,
also
wait.
got. It's got
Wait,
4
wait.
decks on it.
Hold up, I'm bringing some B gems. Let's re-roll that beast.
What was that game again?
Some proper skills on it.
What game name again? Zone 3. Okay.
Yeah, XL3, I believe. So.
I'd like to talk to you about my Savior, Lord and Jesus Christ.
Do you need masteries as well or no?
You can give me all you got.
There you go. Well,
Hold
there-
on,
there's-
let me empty out. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, kind sir.
Yeah, you got it.
Lord Zed appreciates all the love. But make sure you watch those portals.
Yep. Watch those portals and don't go any that say Lord Zed on them.
Booby trapped portals.
Ask me
That's
how
what they
you
are.
know.
Booby
How I
Portal's
trapped.
hot,
know.
and he's out.
They are booby trapped.
Yep.
They are definitely of the booby trapped variety.
I went in a certain
Mine?
Chaos Sanctuary
No.
portal
I'm
and
not a
proceeded to get
villain.
one shot.
I'm
Kabang.
misunderstood.
Poor little helpless sorceress with 600 life. Pop.
Oh, little sword.
That was it.
Cody, where's your horn? Where's his horn at? Oh no, where's his horn? Is that's right there? There it is right there, Cody. Get it. Get his horn right there. There's his horn.
Heck,
Yeah, get his horn. Yeah, that's his horn. He said, yeah, this is my horn. That's my horn. That's his horn? That's his horn. Yeah, that's his buffalo horn. That's a buffalo's. Can I see your buffalo horn? That's a 100% buffalo. Yeah, that's that smell like buffaloes. Yeah.
just know, Cody, he owes you 600 chips. know
600 chips.
Only 600.
Only 600.
Well, so far,
Only 600 chips.
my estimation
chip
of
myself.
what
I thought it was
$5
2
worth of
chips a
chips
run.
is.
2 chips a run. What?
Yeah, that seems a little more
myself.
fair.
Trying to see if I got anything
All
to
I
shove
know
in
is
his
he got-
horn.
Sounded like he got $5 and he gave Cody like 3 chips.
Cody gets plenty to
Yeah.
eat. Trust me.
He owes Cody 600
He's getting
more.
some peanuts right now.
Peanuts, dude. No wonder your dog has some stank.
I mean, he eats
It's
peanut butter all the time. Peanuts are better than peanut butter.
Chips and peanuts. The GI track is just waiting
Waiting for what?
to destroy.
Wait for some more chips.
Waiting for some more chips. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, what he said. All right, lay down.
Ooh, skill shine. Don't mind if I do. Decapitator. Non-F5 socket. So close.
It's so far away.
Is Holy Shock rocking issue just like the ultimate form rocking issue?
Pretty much.
Or is it conviction rocking issue?
Good question. Could go either way. the. Oh.
I feel like I'd be okay with super uniques having more significant powers.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
How significant?
At least one more guaranteed mod.
Oh, wow. It's gonna make somebody rage quit.
Oh no, they're super uniques. They're supposed to be powerful, right?
Yeah, Terrazone
That
super
is- that
uniques
is
roll
true.
super unique.
That is true. You know, I'll give you that.
Let's beef them up a little bit. Let's give them superpowers. Rakanishu is always Holy Shock enchanted.
Yes, he is.
With the ability to get a second aura. Holy Shock conviction. Oh god.
Yeah, that's nasty. That's that. Oh yeah, the council member in Durance 3. He very often has conviction, and he's always lightning enchanted. He is nasty.
Sounds like my kind of guy. Somebody's using all those chippies to re-roll, I assume.
Let's get some turkeys up in here. Let's get a triple drop. Triple drop.
Oh, that stingy hoe ain't gonna give you 3 keys.
Yeah, she doesn't until she does. And then it's amazing.
You gotta take
More than one key.
You gotta take a
Yeah, she
bloodbath with
can.
her.
Yeah, I've seen it only once. It was amazing.
She can drop 3.
Happens to me
You
all
gave me
the
an
time.
elm earlier
You can
tonight.
drop up to 3. They all can drop up to 3. I've never seen more than 3 keys though, other than from Countess. I think I've gotten a double key drop from Nilithak like once. But never from Summoner. Oh, 4 to 8 cold damage, small charm. Get it while it's cold.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Not wrong game. Oh, thank you.
Let me shout at you to make sure you understand how I feel.
That'll be the only time you get. That'll be the only time you get shouts.
Is when you join the wrong game.
Little weak guys in here. What are you guys doing? Oh, you think you bad because you got your little aura and you're immunitized? Okay.
Unitize.
Yes.
Man, where's my favorite necro go? There he is.
Hey, I got a key. Nice. 1
Destruction
D
key.
key to rule them all.
Nice.
One key to rule them for 5 minutes.
And in the darkness bind them.
Between us, we got 2 hate keys and 2 D keys. Getting there.
I've got a
Look,
terror
don't
and a
touch
hate I
tips,
can
okay?
contribute.
No tip touching.
That's chips. Ooh.
Don't touch tips.
Mm,
Definitely not you, Chris.
interesting.
Definitely not you.
Interesting.
You're too excited about it.
Interesting. Interesting.
You're way too excited about the tip touching.
Deep touching. Doop-a-doop-boo-boo.
Touch grass. Feels good on my butt cheeks, Mewtwo.
Ba-bum.
Plenty of time to touch grass when I'm dead.
We're gonna be in the grass.
Yep. Easy to reach. Well, no, I'm actually going to be in a lake, so it may be tough.
Oh, then you're gonna be the grass.
Be the grass.
You're gonna be the grass at that point.
How will I be the grass? Oh, I'll be at the grass at the bottom of the lake. Seagrass.
Oh, there's grass. There's seagrass at the bottom of the lake.
Yeah. Freshwater lake grass.
You see that? He one-upped you. You said touch grass. He went and touched seagrass. When's the last time you touched seagrass, Mewtwo? Thanks. See, look, he doesn't want you, and now you got to go touch seagrass, just so you can catch up.
Yeah, it's in my will.
Mm-hmm.
You
One
make
up.
me in.
Spare
Dump
parts
me in a
of
lake.
my roster?
There was plenty of it in the swap game.
I have a
Yeah, I
full
got
Irothas if you need.
If you don't want it
What
no
pieces
more,
do
I
you want?
sure would not mind. Let's see. I've got the belt and amulet.
Is that Haze? What's Haze? What are you talking about?
You can come to LE8, ELLI8.
Oh Lord, hold on. Let me type this in. LE8.
I'm just sitting
No
sitting
seagrass?
there
Oh, man.
waiting for Nilithak to cook himself. My hydras. He should
LE
be down
in the number 8 or the word 8?
All right, touch grass. Congratulations, you have gained dysentery.
LLI8.
Uh-oh. LE.
Dysentery achieved.
ELLIE8.
Key of destruction. Yeah. I'm up to
I might.
weird.
One little key.
Sitting on a tree.
Okay, now it's gonna be game 9.
Oh, there's still an almond in there, Cody. There's this almond in there. There's an almond in there. You got to
Yeah,
get
nine.
in. Ah, there's this
Yep.
almond in there.
Or maybe my game is freezing. I'm trying to make 9. It seems like it's gonna not quite make it. It looks like it's usually when it takes this long to create a game, it's because it spazzes out. I just gotta wait for
Nothing
it.
like a spazzing out game.
Serious. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. Maybe my internet drops just a little bit, or I make it too fast. I don't know. It's weird. Yep, an issue occurred while communicating, and then I hit create, and it creates it immediately. Like, so weird. Alright, LE9's up. Oh, it's an ethereal dust beam that dropped.
What's the PW? I'm assuming I think it's the one I think it is. Yes, it is. I am here. There goes my
Alright,
mommy. Milk
5
me, baby.
keys, 4 to go. Here's an, let's see, do I have Arathas on this character? Yes, so you needed the amulet and helm? Did you say?
Let me look. The gloves
Chris?
and the.
Are you there, Chris?
Base place to hunt for monarchs. All
Like
of
it
hell
just
difficulty.
dropped out of Discord. Can people hear me?
I can hear you, Elemis.
Hello?
I can hear you,
Hello.
but you can hear me. I can hear you, but you can hear me.
He disconnected. Now he connected.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little elephants. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little elephants. 7 little, 8 little, 9 little elephants. I don't know why I'm singing about elephants.
Me neither. Sounds cool.
Oh wait, that's right, because I saw your mama. Ooh, burn.
Oh, got him.
Well, I got you.
Got him. My stash. Oh, using the Harrigan.
Does this build always shatter corpses? A lot of the times, yeah. Like, a pretty high percentage.
I gotta go get some snacks eventually.
Battle sisters. I'm over here channeling down on snack mix. Got mixed nuts, and I put some chocolate chips in there.
Such a nut taker.
I like nuts. I like nuts, okay? And I say it proud of laugh.
Big nothing alive, I cannot lie.
Brazilian nuts, all sorts of nuts.
I like big nuts. I cannot lie.
Wow, 2 flawless amethysts from 1 tomb? That boy was rich. Quick loss. Cody, knock knock. Who's there?
Who's there?
He looked over at the door. Knock knock. Who's there? Paul. Paul who?
Oh, who?
I got your toesies! He said that is a bullcrap joke and I don't like that. That's a toesies. I got your toesies. I got your toesies. I gonna get your toesies. You gonna get them toesies. Got the toesies. He said, you bet not. He said, I'll fight you. He said, I'll fight you tooth and nail. He said, toothums and nailums and I'll fight. I got Tex-Mex.
That sounds good.
He said, what about Tex-Mex? You want a little rice crackums? Or a little rice cracker? Oh no, it dropped that down there. It fell down there. You gotta get it. Oh no. Oh no, look, there's another one fell down there. Look. Oh no, now there's 2 down there. Oh no, now there's a whole bunch of peanuts down there too. Oh no, you gotta get them. Oh no, Cody, these fell down. Oh no. He said, damn it. He said, these off the bed. He said, I don't want to get it. Gotta get them. Get them, Cody, get them. He said, yeah, this is mine.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. carry anymore.
Always looking for a good rare pole arm or rare spear. And that was not it.
Must have been trash.
That was not it. Cody, will you quit sniffing my pockets?
Internet definitely did something.
Yeah, you did. You were talking to us. We could hear you. You just couldn't hear us.
Oh, okay. So it was only a one-way issue. Interesting. Because yeah, it was completely no audio coming from Discord. I kept on saying like RTC disconnected, RTC connected,
that ain't good.
RTC disconnected. It's weird. Real-time calling? I don't know what RTC even stands
No.
for in this context.
That'll be a negative.
A key of destruction.
Nice. So you up to 2 as well?
Mm-hmm.
Better nice. Yep. We gets in there. Countess just won't give it up though. Militach's giving it up way more.
Whoa. That's not something to brag about, you know? Like, well, I mean, the
I know.
Countess is she a dirty hoe, though.
I think it's because I'm a sorceress. Militach likes me more than Countess.
Quite possibly. Undoubtedly. Indubitably.
I mean,
Yep.
I don't know much about the sorcerer, but she seemed like a kinky lady.
Yeah. She might be. That doesn't mean the Countess is.
Well, I mean, your sorceress is kind of flat-chested too. Maybe she likes them.
Maybe
she likes them big. Okay, maybe she likes the big
more
ones.
big.
And you're
I
not.
like big butts. I
right.
can't not lie.
No, not butts. No, no. Not butts.
Can't fill the bloodbath.
You could change that out. Be like, I like
Flat
big
chest.
fronts, and I cannot lie.
I like big front,
No other fronts can deny.
but I
Want a
gotta
big
have
old
a front. Gotta have a front.
Baby got front.
Good afternoon.
Militach's bone don't want none. She got some big bones, son.
Mhm.
Sork does have big buns, though. She's definitely got back. Really flat chested, but she's got a back.
She ain't got no front.
I like that.
Pretty thick.
She ain't got no front.
No front, but a thick back.
You think a pirate's favorite leather is R, but it's actually C? Yeah. That's right. Because they love the sea. That's not how you're supposed to tell a joke. You're supposed to say, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And then somebody goes, R. And then you go, no, it'd be the C.
It'd be the sea.
Under the sea.
Nice guess, though.
Proper joke telling, failure, penalty, 15 yards, first down.
15. What? Whoa.
Under the sea.
What are these yards now? But that is true. In D2R, distance is definitely measured in yards. Oh, look at stupid.
It's just a football
Militech.
joke. When the
He
referees
just keeps wanting to
penalize
teleport
people.
right into my Hydras. It's weird. I like put him right on the corner of his platform, and he just like dives in there, gets cooked. Now, it doesn't happen all the time. But
The referees always come out with their arms and they're like, They're like, improper handling of the ball, yanking of hair, penalty, 5 yards, first down. Don't let it happen again.
Roughing in the face. Penalty is declined. Restart. First down.
Would you like a piece of my cheese? Oh no, it's a fighting cheese. Oh no, that's a fighting cheese.
Ooh,
That's
see,
a
that's
fighting
good value,
cheese.
Cubus. There's a lot less cheese for $5. $5 with cheese. It's just a taste.
That's a $5
It's good
cheese. I don't want to give him too much because he gets gas.
Oh, yeah.
Look at him looking at my cheese. Look, watch. Cheese, cheese, cheese. You guys want to see what it looks like to be stared at by Kubus? There you go. He's staring at you now because the cheese is in line with the camera. He said, Daniel, he said, that's some good cheese you got there. He said, that's real good stuff. He said, I like a cheese arms. I swear it's like I got a horse head on my arm right now. He's so big. Why are you so big? Why are you such a big boy? You're such a monster.
You got good genes.
That's a monster boy. That's a monster boy. That's a monster boy. That's a monster boy. Yo, him's a monster boy. Him's a monster boy. Him's a monster boy. Him's a monster boy. Y'all. Monster boy. What do you think about that, monster boy? What do you think about that? What do you think about being a monster? Ooh, that's a lot of drool there, buddy. That's grody. I'm gonna have to ask you to back it up 5 yards, please. Can you remove a little bit? Like, good lord, this is a lot of drool coming out of you, buddy. This is disgusting. That's like way too much. That's like I'm drowning over here in Dogum's drool.
Your fault. You teased him with good cheese.
Oh, you scared him when you yelled.
That's what. All right.
Yeah, he moved away.
You could like hear it through your.
I guess so.
He's like, who's that?
I guess so.
Scary voice said, "Geez, what's that about?"
Ginger, what's your favorite character so far this season?
I don't know. I like all of them so far. I've had a lot of fun with all the weird builds I've done. Nothing standard. Not a single Nova Sorceress or Hammered In or Javazon to be found.
Wait, there's people that actually make hammers? Nice.
Yeah. People that make hammers, they don't stick around long. I don't blame them.
I make
They get
hammers,
bored.
it's the end of the season.
Yeah, it's actually kind of weird. Like, I noticed that everybody who makes hammers just ends up quitting real quick. Like, they don't see them anymore. It's like, bye. Alright, finish my hammer in. Bye, guys.
I wonder why.
It's because after the 500th chaos run, you're like, I kind of want to do something else.
You're telling me you don't make a build to do just one thing?
Yep. I try to do a build to farm as much as I possibly can by myself, just in case I'm left hanging. That's why it's tough for me to do a Sork early on. Like a Sork starter that's basically what that is. It's like, yeah, you farm. Very select piece of areas.
Oh yeah,
Until you
like
get your
before you
Sunder.
get your
I farm
Sunder and a
everywhere.
bunch of other stuff, like yeah, you're very limited in farming locations.
I mean, you could count it as a lot of locations because she is a pretty okay boss farmer.
Yeah.
Just rush to the boss and kill the boss. I guess that's variety. But even that, when you're not fully geared, like, yeah, you can moat trick with Vista, but it takes a freaking decade for him to die.
And it's so boring. I hope you got a Netflix show on
Yeah.
the other screen while you're,
Yeah, exactly.
while you're moat tricking with your garbage tier sorceress.
Yeah, even with Blizzard, like, he takes a while. When you don't get all the skillers and your dual spirits, and if you're just dealing with a flat, just synergized level 20 Blizzard, some good damage for what it is.
Scritchums on his nose, and the scritchums behind them's ears, and this behind them's over ears, and behind his head like this, and the scritchums everywhere, and the scritchums. Man, when he gets bored, he sits there and he looks like the most saddest thing in the whole world. He's so sad. He's, oh, I'm so bored. Nobody loves me. Everybody hates me. I might as well go eat worms.
Nobody wants me.
Mm-hmm. Nobody loves me. Everybody hates me. I might as well go eat worms.
What's next game-wise, season? Nah, Gender. What's coming up? Like, what's next on the horizon for the rest of this year as far as games?
I don't know.
Me neither.
I mean, Metroid
Magic
Prime
Bar-
4 is
Magic
coming.
Prime for,
I'm pretty excited about that.
What is this?
Metroid Prime 4, I don't think it's till December.
Yeah.
I think I had to double check and see what the release date was, but they did finally come out with a release date. I still want to do some more of Final Fantasy Tactics. Definitely a game I want to finish.
Or socket Colossus sword. Oh, man.
Man, Miltech gets demolished by me.
I am overburdened.
Oh, do you charge in and target him down?
Cody, I don't know what to tell you, but this is silly. Stop whining, buddy. It's gonna be okay. You got toys to play with. You got some horn to chew. Where's his alligator? Where's his alligator at? Yeah, you got some horn, and you got your alligator, and you got your bed, and you got food and Waldums.
Got it up. And you've received like 3 cents worth of chips.
Yeah, and like multiple cents worth of cheese. And I also gave him some nuts, some peanuts, and some almonds and cashews, which you probably shouldn't have.
Yeah. And he's probably not bored. He's just like got indigestion.
Shush! You're not supposed to say anything about the indigestion. Cody, this is your horn. Don't bring it
trying to
over
work
here.
through it all.
That's your
He's just-
horn.
His body's like, ugh.
And there's his alligator
rough.
right there. Look, there's his alligator. That's his gator. Yeah, that's got your gator, and he's got your horn. You got his gator and your horn. And did you go say hello to the Chinchies? How about the Chinchies? Yeah, did you go say hello to the Chinchies? You got Mrs. Gojo. Miss Gojo loves you.
And it's like an unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. Like the cheese is holding everything back. The chips are trying to push things through. It's just
Like, they were talking about the dog that's eaten an entire pine cone and pooped it out, okay?
I
don't know
Goobus'
why
fan
he ate a
story
pine cone.
beats That.
I don't know why he ate a pine cone or a can or a whole bag of chips. He
Can
ate the
is
whole.
far more impressive to me.
He ate the
Like,
whole
that
bag
can
of
is
potato
absurd.
chips, like the bag, not the chips. He ate the bag and then just like pooped out the whole bag. And I'm like, he was struggling with that one. I think he had a harder time with the bag of chips, not the chips, but the bag of the chips, like than he did the tin can or the pine cone. what he eats is not always in my
True.
purview. Like he'll find things and just eat them because he's always hungry. Sometimes I imagine his inner voice probably sounds like this, like
Is he
Father,
hungry or he
I
just
am hungry,
area?
Father. Father, I hunger. I need food, Father. I have eaten all there is to eat, pine cones, tin cans, but I still hunger. The empty belly of my fury is unquenched. I need more, Father.
He was seeing if he was gonna get bonus powers from those things he ate. He was trying everything.
I need more, Father.
Never know.
For I hunger still. In the darkness of the night, I often consider eating you, Father. You do taste very good, like salt and chips. But you are also the provider of salt and chips, and to eat you would be mistake. But if hunger reaches low levels, we may consider the eating of the Father. You see his eyes glazing over right now because he doesn't understand what I'm saying. They're just glazing. He's like, what is this? Don't I heard eat and I heard
Oh, I think he
eat.
knows. He's just surprised you're onto him. It's like, oh,
He's like, he's on to
he
me.
knows I stared him in his sleep,
He's going to eat
wondering what he
him.
would taste like.
So tasty, like chicken or maybe it's beef. I don't know. It's probably more like porkums twists with the crunch.
Goodness. Dude, Countess is very annoying right now for keys. What's going on?
He's got a.
No
Dang.
keys, that's what's going on.
What is that,
No
Cody?
keys.
What is that on your face? What is that? You got a pimple, a giant wart pimple thing on your face? Where you get that from? Digging into trash. That's probably where you got it from. Digging into trash.
Usually I
Anybody
can
doing a
count
new
on a
character
key.
tonight?
Give me this.
No, probably not.
Aw.
Sorry. I don't even
Thought
know
I
if
could
I have the
con-
character
I mean,
slots for a new
encourage.
character anymore.
Thought I
Just
could
gotta,
con
like-
somebody. I mean, encourage somebody to play.
For new character day?
Another new
It's a
character.
goof off.
He's addicted to the new character today. That's what
Yeah.
he is.
Just got a taste of the new character day. He can't stop.
That's all I do.
I mean, it is the
Tell me
funnest part of
there's
the
a new
game.
character, that is what I do.
The playthrough is just, it's fun. Team playthrough, even fun.
Amulato gelato. A terrible amulato gelato.
The trouble is, I have goals, and those goals include getting a Sork Torch with these keys.
Oh, really? Is that so?
We're gonna try and trade like a
Or at
full
least-
set.
I'm gonna try. Oh no, we're gonna do Ubers. It's gonna be a Sork Torch.
We're gonna hope we get a. It's gonna
Gonna
be a.
be a
It's gonna be a
15
Druid
plus
1010,
Sork Torch.
obviously.
Yeah, whenever you're
Druid
doing Ubers, let me know. I'll donate my keys.
Druid 1010. Hooey, hooey, hooey.
Well, if we have donated keys, we probably have a set. I'm trying to get my own full set, just for the pride.
I don't know. Actually, I probably could do far
I've got a
Oasis at
care
this
and a
point.
hate to donate.
Why are you so hateful? Wow, Neil, thank you. Just
Count.
teleported out here. That was amazing. Thank you. I appreciate
Dude.
that.
12 games and no turkey. What is Countess doing?
+3 fire skills, sorceress, volcanic coronet.
I've gotten 3
Sounds
D
like me.
keys, 2 H keys, and no T keys. So weird. So weird. Doing something weird. Maybe my hydras are just like short circuiting Countess or something. I don't know.
No key from the
Whatever
Stupid
it is, I
deal
don't
thing.
like it.
stupid
like
deal thing. Kneel attack. Kneel attack. Punch him right in his back. Yes, Cody, what is it that you require of me, sir? Do you
Find Grand Charm of
need...
life. This is
Do you gotta go Peppa-Doo?
worth something.
No, you don't gotta go Peppa-Doo?
What Grand Charm of Life?
Okay.
Max damage, attack rating, life. It's not great, but it's. I think I stopped re-rolling and just sell it off for like the
It's a Grand Charm. So it's got what and what? We got 10
max
things.
damage, attack rating, 23 life.
What's the max damage?
Yeah, but what's the max damage? It can roll up to 10.
It's a 113.
That I think. One max damage, 13 AR.
Yeah, it's poop.
No,
I think
no, it's not worth anything.
That's not worth anything.
Not even an
Those are like min
No.
rolls on nearly all three.
Yeah, Grand Charms go up to 10 from the first roll, and what is
And
it,
like
3 from the second roll?
6, I think.
So the second roll can bring it up to, what is it, 13? I think 13 is the max. But then
Well, but
that's
he's got
double roll.
AR too.
That's double. Well, yeah, that's with AR.
Oh, the max and double roll if it double rolls.
Oh, but I have 23 life on it.
Well, yeah, but you didn't get the prerequisite. Right, so like you know.
So
It's not. It's
the GC's like max out at like
the life
13,
if you had a
76,
if you had a
45.
10 with 23 life, then yeah, you would have
Yeah.
something. But a 1 with 23 life is literally garbage.
All right, it's going back. It's going. Keep rolling it.
Just
Reroll.
keep rolling.
Just keep rolling.
Keep on rolling.
Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
Oh, home on the range, where the demons and the
Ill attack
truffalos
dies,
play.
I can't tell, so it's always kind of scary, like walking into the zone. It's
Yeah,
like, did the Hydras
seldom is
finish him? I
heard.
don't know. Gonna
A
find it.
Hydra word, because Neolithac's not finished popping corpses. Pop goes the corpse. Can anyone share a treachery for America on non-ladder, please? On non-ladder?
Non-ladder, huh? I don't
Oh,
know what I even have
Non-ladder.
on
Look, 1
non-ladder.
second.
Like non-ladder, I can give you a frickin' grief and a fortitude. What do you-
Yeah, so, what do you want?
like
Is it hardcore, softcore?
Give him a plague and a grief and a fortitude. Screw the treachery. Don't need it.
I'm on your first playthrough. You're on your first play. Well, if you're on your first playthrough of Diablo 2 in general, like I would definitely like not beg for items. I mean, I can give you as much as you want. I could load you up to the gills, but you know, like, do you really want to cheat on your first playthrough? Like, save the cheating for your second playthrough. I mean, I'm serious. Like, your first playthrough should just be a legitimate playthrough. You should just have fun.
I would
Do
agree
it.
with that 100%. Just play through
Even
the game
if
and
it-
enjoy it.
Even if it takes a month.
Even
little
if
by
it
little.
takes a month.
Good time.
Won't take me a month.
Your mama
me
sings
five.
bass, daddy sings tenor, me and little brother sing bass and tenor. I mean, there's tons of ways to get mana. What character are you? I can give you some tips and I can give you some hints, and we can probably work out your mana problem with ease. Like, what are you, a
There's
sorceress?
just one thing called
How may I be of help?
there's just one thing called energy. If you put something in that,
It's true.
Could even
Early
craft
on,
rings
energy
to
is
give you
not
energy.
a bad plan. I do that all the time.
All right. So the way that the sorceress works, or the way that pretty much any character works, but the sorceress particularly is a special breed because she has access to her own regeneration, which is really nice. Yeah, insight can be useful, but it's not required to make a character that can actually like regenerate. So I'm gonna go over it with you here real quick. All right. All right, so here's the magic chart. All right, and you might want to watch this video too, but I'll explain it to you briefly here, and then you can do it.
Hold up,
You
magic
can watch it
charts.
on your own. All right, so
Okay.
oh, Maggie Laggy, thanks for the freaking sub, man. I appreciate it. 13 months. Holy crap. All right, so magic regeneration or mana regeneration. All right, so you see this chart? The way that mana regeneration works is that if you have tons of mana regeneration percentage, like an insight, or warmth is also the same thing, you get basically no mana regeneration. So you see how here, like this person with 35 mana only has 1.3 regeneration with 350% increased, because he's basically getting nothing, right? Large amounts of mana without regeneration, that you see down here, like if you have 1,000 mana, you got 8.3 regeneration. So like just having a large mana pool will give you more regeneration than insight or warmth ever will by themselves. All right. Now the real key is having large mana pool and having regeneration, right? So what you want is you want like 20 points in warmth basically. And once you have 20 points in warmth, you also want to stack as much mana as you can get from various sources like rings, amulets, frost burns, all sorts of different sources. When your mana pool goes up, your regeneration rate increases proportionally with your warmth, which means you can get a really large amount of mana per second. The more mana you have and the more regeneration you have combined together will give you a large regeneration percentage. However, if you have a small mana pool and high regeneration, you're going to get jack diddly. And if you have a large mana pool and low regeneration, you're going to get jack diddly. So you're going to get like one or the other, right? You need both. You need high regeneration percentage, which is warmth, which you have a built-in skill called warmth, which does that. And you also have high mana pool, which sorceress is really easy to get high mana pool. You just put points in energy, or you can use equipment, you can use soges, you can use all sorts of other things. I don't care about your stupid guide. Like you're reading a guy. You're talking to a master right now, buddy. Like I'm giving you the skinny. Your guide is leading you astray. I'm telling you the mechanics of how mana regeneration works, and you're looking at a stupid guide. Probably a max roll guide, I would assume, which is probably out of date. which is probably out of date by like multiple years. Yeah. Like this is how regeneration works. Okay? Regeneration requires you to have large mana pool, and it requires you to have the actual percentage. Warmth is insanely good on sorceress, and it's one of the best ways to regenerate. Insight and warmth are essentially the same thing. Like, why do you need insight when you have your own built-in regeneration on your character? It's stupid.
Well, especially since there's stuff that hits harder than insight.
Well,
And
I mean,
you may need that because the sorceress, the big thing with sorceress is that the other thing, if he's playing through, is like, don't be afraid to skip stuff. If it's immune to your element, move on.
well, I mean, the other thing is that insight's not always available. Number two, the mercenary not always capable of being kept alive. Number three, like relying on insight specifically is a crutch, and overall just simply ruins your character. Because like, if at the end of the game you're still using insight, like you could be using an infinity, or you could be using a lower res plague, sword on your mercenary. You could be using any other number of things, which is going to increase your damage much better than insight is going to help you increase your damage. It's not a good thing, and you can easily get your character set up so that your mana like never goes down, and you don't need an insight to achieve that.
My name is Lord Zed, and I use insight.
Yeah, the insight aura looks pretty. That's about all you get.
The aura looks pretty. Well, and it's
look.
It's a crutch for a good reason, because it is relatively, for what you get, easy to obtain.
It's a good ladder shredder thing, but yeah, if you're crunching on it forever, then
Yeah, but I would argue that most people who use insight don't know how to properly keep their mercenary alive. And so the insight is all but useless because the majority of the time the insight is on their
Never there.
merc dead in town.
Yeah.
Like, where's your insight merc? I don't know. He's dead in town.
I don't know. He's dead.
He's
And I'm
he's
still dead.
he's dead in town.
Dude, my merc is more decked out than I am.
All right, so let's give some examples here, right? So here's an example. I'm going to give you a practical example of how teleport or how mana regeneration works. All right, so this is a character who has 777 mana, and I am able to hold down the teleport button. You see my mana dropping? Like, look at my mana. He ain't going nowhere. I could teleport all day long, and I would never run out of mana. All right? Understanding how mana regeneration works and how to potentially make it so that your character never runs out of mana is one of the basic things that you've got to learn about the way the game functions. Max Roll's leading you astray by pushing you in a direction that doesn't put points into Warmth, which is stupid, because Warmth is one of the best abilities that Sorceress has to combat mana regeneration
the guide
issues.
probably says 1 point war, because they're counting on a bunch of skillers to amp it up, or a bunch of plus skills to amp
Which
it
is another problem, because most of those
Which is
guides
another
are assuming you have skillers,
Endgame gear. Yeah.
Torch for +3, Annie for +1, maximum plus skill equipment, so you got like at least like +10 skills or +15 skills or something like that. So yeah, like a lot of the times they're leading you astray by telling you not to put points into the abilities. Like if maybe at endgame you don't need them because you have a large number of plus the skills, that's cool. But like at the beginning of the game when you're leveling up as a brand new character, you don't have a large number of plus the skills, and you do need Warmth. Warmth is extremely effective. Extremely effective.
I mean, honestly, to be a good guide in the way that they're doing those guides, they really need to be like, at level 10, these are things to think about. At level 20, these are things to think about and what to look ahead towards.
Let's use a more mana
Just
cost.
go like 10 levels at a time.
I know I got a...
and
Okay,
that would be a
enchant.
lot more comprehensive.
Enchant is 62 mana per cast. Okay, so here we go. Let me see if I can burn my mana with 62 mana per cast. There we go. Okay, which you're never going to do this, but all right. Now watch my mana go back up on its own. This is no insight, by the way. And you can combine insight with this. So, like, this is the crazy thing here, is that you see my mana going up this fast, right? I could add an insight, and I could make it go even faster. And I don't even have 1,000 mana, which is probably where I should be. But this character isn't a caster anyway. This character is a bow character. Which is probably the dumbest thing ever, but whatever. Boom! Get wrecked. What's up, punks? I'll shoot you with a bow. I'm a sorceress and I don't care. I'm going to shoot you right in the face with a bow. I got 11k fire damage. The only bow that you use for a enchant sorceress, which is the demon machine. It's the best bow. Best crossbow, actually. I mean, honestly, you shouldn't be following a guide at all for your first playthrough. Not even one of my videos. Like you're setting yourself up for failure because most of those guides assume you know, like you have a minimum level of knowledge about the game. And not only that, but the minimum level of knowledge that they assume that you have about the game is like, hey, like this is an end game build guide. This is about like leveling up your character, you know, from the like 1 to 80 in like 1 day as a G rush, and then this is the gear that you're going to put on your character at the end of everything.
A lot of times those guides they're using like 1, sometimes even 2 of your respecs too.
What merc do I have on those?
They're talking about like the efficient way to go through normal, then the most efficient way to go through nightmare. It's almost like a speedrunning guide more than a playthrough guide.
Some of them, yeah, some of them are. So not all of them, but yeah, some of them. That's right. I got Shiska. She copies me. She has fire arrows too. Watch. Boom! Get him, girl. Get him. Yeah, don't let him talk to you any kind of way. Boom! 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 She gets my enchant too, and then she doubles my damage.
But also though, I mean, I would say even it's good advice not to follow the guide, but like, if you're going to follow the guide, then follow the guide. You know, put in the work to farm an insight base. Put in the work to farm the stuff that the guide is talking about. Then you could really appreciate like all of the guide is
Well, it's funny.
the really hard things that the guide is telling you to get.
Yeah, it's
like,
funny because the other
it's a
day
lot of work.
we were literally talking about somebody who came in here and was like, "Do you guys have an Infinity? Do you guys have an Enigma? Can I get a like an Astrion's Ethereal with a Zod rune in it? Like,
Dude, I'm still
and like, what
working on
level are you, man?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm
order
level
of that
20."
stuff. It's like
Level
oh my
20.
God.
I'm like,
There's a lot
I'm
of
like,
work that goes into all that.
I was like, man, you can't even put that stuff on until you're like level 80. Like,
And at least ask for like leveling gear or something.
Brokey.
That's what
Yeah,
they
like
say.
you
What's up,
come
buddy?
in and you want a Saigon set. That's totally
up, buddy?
reasonable. Starting
What's
out.
up,
Great.
buddy?
Have a
That's up,
Saigon.
dog.
Have an Iratha set.
doggy.
It's gonna do way more for you at
All right,
level
well,
20.
since you're here and you're asking, I'm gonna do my best to educate you as best I can. I don't know if you're listening or not, but let's give it a try. All right, so I'm gonna do everything I can to help you out. So first off, number one, all right, most of the builds are generally designed for end game, and this means that you have like a Sunder Charm, you're level like 75 plus. You have, your Annie, your Torch, and so forth and so on. And a lot of these builds are going to assume that you have an Annie and you have a Torch and you have a Sunder Charm and you've got all the equipment that you need to make these builds function. Number two, single element builds do not work in the base game. And by base game, what I mean is like, for instance, if you are playing a brand new character and you do not have access to Annie, Torch, Sunder, negative resistance equipment, and all those other things, most single element builds, and I should probably, because, like superlatives, if you use a superlative, you're always wrong. Most single element builds do not work in base game. So if you're trying to make a fire only sorceress or a lightning only sorceress or a cold only sorceress, there's a very good chance that you're not going to be able to complete the game with a single element build. So most of the time when you play the game for the first time, unless you're playing with a group of other people, for your first time playthrough, you are almost always going to choose a hybrid build. And hybrid builds are generally revolving around two elements so you can level up and actually complete the game and farm in multiple areas without getting stuck. One of the most common hybrid builds for a sorceress, as an example, is something along the lines of firewall / orb or fireball / orb. Those are like the two most common hybrid builds on sorceress. They will help you clear the game and get through and actually be able to do anything. Toward the later part of the game, when you finally complete the game and you farm your Sunder Charms and you have your Annie and you got your Torch and all this other stuff, you can do a single element build. And these single element builds usually revolve around focusing your equipment so you're capable of pulling those things off. And you're going to need very special equipment. So you need equipment that provides negative enemy resistance. You're going to need equipment like the Sunder Charms. You're also going to need a large amount of plus to skills. A lot of the times, most of these builds require huge amounts of plus to skills. In fact, like some of them are anywhere between like 10 to sometimes even like 25 plus to skills that you could potentially get, which is very equipment based.
Isn't the scope of his ask that isn't he playing on non-ladder? I don't think you can even farm Sunder Charms on non-ladder, right? That's a trade
Can
item
you?
then in his scope. I
I
think
don't
you
even
can get
remember if
Sunder
Sunder Charms were ladder only.
Charms.
That's a
They're
good
ladder
question.
only. Yeah, I think they're ladder only.
No, well, in that
so
case, you're
so is,
basically
like,
stuck with hybrid.
Cure and a bunch of stuff. Yeah, you're very stuck with hybrid.
So you're stuck with hybrid at that
or
point.
again, it's a trade item. Yeah, is you farm other stuff in trade to get the Sunder Charm on non-ladder.
The other thing is farming. So like farming is a very big part of the game, and it takes some time to find the items that you need to make a build work. Like, you can't just log in and be like, oh, I want to do a, like a Holy Freeze Griswold Paladin, and then like just make it happen. Like, it took me like 2 days and like the concerted effort of the entire kinship to make that happen. It's not easy. Like, I mean, I had to get like the entirety of like all the Griswold set, all 4 pieces, fill them with cold facets, which took forever. And if it wasn't for like Bruzak and the kinship, I never would have been able to do it. And some people from the stream even donated some cold facets.
And we just got that done today. I mean, that took 3 days solid.
3 days, even with a ton
My
of donations.
barbarian needs nothing, and I'm Lord Zed, and I approve this message.
But yeah, like what Ginger did in 3 days because of the huge effort that went into it. Like, if you're doing that solo, that is months of work, if not years. Like,
I
takes a long
mean,
time to get
you
all
ask what guides to follow, and the answer is none. Like, don't stop following the guides. Like, just learn the mechanics of how the game works instead.
But if you have to listen to guides, listen to Gingers.
I don't really make guides.
Oh,
Just play it.
you
I
make
have
suggestions.
kind of.
I
Yeah.
make videos on the skills and the abilities and the unique items and all sorts of other stuff, and I try and help
Unique
you understand
builds.
how they work and how they're useful. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, I approach this from a completely different standpoint than most of these people. Like, most of these people will gladly just give you a guide and tell you how to play the game and give you equipment to use and tell you where to put your skill points and all that stuff. What I do is the exact opposite. Like, I'm going to give you, like a video on the actual skill, tell you how the skill works,
Teaching you
what to do with
fish,
it.
not giving you the fish.
Exactly. And I've got like everything. Like, this is literally a playlist. This is a playlist of every single set item. And I literally go over and talk about every single set item in the game. And then, like, for instance, I also have every single rune word, and I talk about every single rune word and how those rune words are useful. And then I have, like, Sorceress. You're on Sorceress, right? So let me find the Sorceress playlist with all of the Sorceress skills, telling you how every single skill works. There's like, I have so many videos these days, it's not even funny. 1,000 million videos.
That's all? Just 1,000 minimum?
There's the Assassin. I mean, I do have one on every single character. I also have a playthrough. So, like, if you really want someone to, like, guide your hand, like, this is probably your best bet right here. So this is a solo self-found. This is where I don't have anyone feeding me equipment. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, which is Players 8, which you would not be playing on. You're going to be playing on Players 1. Sorceress. So this is my Sorceress P8 playthrough. And you could literally just watch this and follow along behind me and pretty much, like, do the same things I'm doing. You'd get a better understanding of how the game functions and why I'm making the choices that I'm making and at what times I'm making them. This is the Sorceress.
That's actually a really great way to play through, is even if it's not Ginger's playthrough, just like play through while you're watching a playthrough. And obviously Ginger's is going to be great.
And this is the Sorceress skills. This is all 28 of the Sorceress skills. You can literally find all the videos here. So, like, for instance, if you want to read up on warmth, like what we just talked about, there's a warmth video right there. And then I also have one on Frozen Orb and all the other various skills. Talk about exactly how you can use them, how you can get the best out of them, and so forth and so on. I mean, you got everything in here: lightning mastery, fire mastery, cold mastery, all the cold, fire, and lightning spells, including energy shield, which is very useful, but also not something you want to just build into willy-nilly. It's something you want to focus on, or you don't focus on. You don't really just, like, slap it in as an afterthought. What else do I got on here? Unique items. I'm pretty sure I got a whole unique item dojank on here as well, so that you understand what each one of the unique items are for. Yep, here we go. 385 unique item videos.
For the first playthrough, I wouldn't try to, like, target unique items. I'd just see what happens to drop and then watch the video on it. And think about how it could or is useful or not.
Well, the game is a lot like the MacGyver show, where he literally like makes $1 out of 99 cents. You know, he takes like a toothpick, a bubble gum, a old button, and like a can of beans, and somehow makes it like a nuclear bomb out of it. I mean, the truth of the matter is that there are a lot of items in the game that are extremely valuable and very useful to make your character work in tough situations. And if you don't know that they're useful for those particular reasons, then they're just going to pass you right by. Like, instead of focusing on, I need this item to make this build function, which is how the build is teaching you, you should instead be looking at, like, I have these items, how can I make these items work to my advantage?
Yeah, like how many different ways can you get faster cast in the game?
Mm-hmm. Well, and his concern is mana is like, look at the items that you have and see what has plus mana on them, or mana regen.
So
Or
are you
even
telling me you're not going to
mana-
give me the insight? Is that what
Like,
you're telling me?
damage goes to mana is huge as well, because
Oh my
when you're
God.
weak, you're getting hit a lot, and so that's just going to recharge your mana every time you get hit.
Well, the
Those
funny
items,
thing, the
those
funny
stats
thing
are
is that like as you go forward playing the game, like you learn these things, but the guide is accelerating you through to the parts that are hard, and you're not learning anything. You can get massive amounts of mana just from a ring, like just a
Feel like
rare
this is the
ring
longest
with
no
like
I ever got.
energy and mana on it. You can get so much mana, like a Bahamut's ring. You can like find a blue Bahamut's ring with like 100 mana on it, and it's absolutely crazy. And that will help your regeneration more than anything.
And you could even get mana on kill, which is not technically regen, but if you
Mhm.
have 2 mana on kill and it costs you 5 mana to cast the skill, and you kill more than one thing, you can net mana from it.
Exactly. Mana on kill is also really good for sorceresses. A huge way to refund. It's like a tax rebate. It's like cashback guarantee. Like you kill a monster and you get cash back.
Oh, I love mana on kill in every game I've ever played.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it on this Necro I'm playing right now. That I only have 11,
Yeah.
but it's enough.
It's huge.
You got a necro? That's all.
Yeah.
You got an arachnid mesh from Bloodraven?
Hey,
Grass
Leon,
baggy leg.
I have not heard you all day.
Get your gear because I might build one.
Yeah, Matt. Leon's been really quiet.
I know he's tired of it.
I love my Bruzak.
He's like Power Ranger is wears me out. It's hard saving the world.
Go Power Rangers! Have you got your self-wheeled Infinity yet?
Me?
No, Leon.
I think
Oh.
it's technically, yeah.
I can't swing Bruzaks. I could just run around and watch mobs die.
Yeah. You can only do it, don't touch.
Right now. but
Look
once
what
you
don't
get the
touch.
self-will,
Look what don't
the
touch.
true self-will.
Yeah, once you get the self-wheel.
On it.
I bet you a 15% like enhanced thresher would be really cheap too. Like
I got a burr rune if you
non
need it,
F.
Leon, you can have my burr rune.
What's the enhanced damage on the Infinity? Does it roll?
It's pretty nice. Yeah, it's
Like 300 something. Like, so you don't even like.
Mine's
you could
terrible.
probably save stats, and you could even just put a non-F like exceptional base, and you'd probably get plenty of leech.
Well, what's funny is Bruzak, what you rolled would be good for my paladin because I don't care about the enhanced damage. Where I care about the negative res. You rolled almost perfect. You rolled 54 negative res out of it goes up to 55. Your negative
Yeah,
res
that's
is
what you
almost
care
perfect.
about most. Yeah. Negative res.
Quite insane.
All day.
Yeah, the negative 55 was it 54?
55. Well, he rolled a 54.
55 top. Yeah.
Yeah, 54 is good.
5 is the top.
But he
54
rolled
is
it on an
excellent.
F base for the Merc, which the Merc cares more about the enhanced damage than the negative res. Like it's like the opposite.
Ooh, unique ornate plate. Hello.
Corpse Mon.
Corpse Mon. Iron Maiden strike. Yes, a corpse explode. Oh, I could put. Oh, I don't have the strength for it. Dang it.
Yeah,
It's
one
like,
of the
yes, I can counter his corpse explodes with my own now.
One of the reasons I set up the channel the way I did in the first place, by the way, is like with all the unique items, is so that as you were playing the game, you could just pull up a video and be like, huh, I just found a corpse morn. Let me pull up Ginger's video on that and see what it is. And like that way you'll know what items are useful for and like what you can get out of them. If you're online, you can trade. Well, unfortunately, you're on non-ladder, so you're not really going to get much trading on non-ladder. But if you were on ladder,
There's
you could.
trading out on ladder.
A little bit, yeah. If you were on ladder, you could trade with other people, and you could, like, if you find an item that's not useful for your sorceress, but very useful for somebody else, you could trade it for something that you need. But if you're offline solo
actually,
single player, like, you got to be
probably.
like survivalist Minecraft player. You got to like make $1 out of 99 cents about everything. You get excited about the dumbest items when you're playing solo self-found. You're like, oh my god, finally! Man, you're like Mage Fest. Oh my god, it's been so long. Meanwhile, online, there's like 17 Mage Fists and some Trangs gloves for you if you're waiting.
Well, and going back to farming, like definitely, I think most of the guides are pretty on point on that front in terms of talking about like good farming spots, like Nightmare Andy, or even normal Andy.
Yeah, but
Normal Mephisto,
they're telling
Nightmare
you to
Mephisto.
farm specific items, and when you don't find those
Well, sure,
specific
sure.
items, you feel like you're
you
not
feel
getting
like
the
you're
result
like
that you
trash.
want.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah, and that's what I'm
meanwhile,
saying,
you
is,
find
like,
items
focus
that
on
are
farming
good budget
spot,
pieces.
not
Like
necessarily you may or may not get
yeah,
from them.
you
because
find good
get
budget pieces, and
really good stuff.
you're like,
I mean,
oh,
we
it's
gotta
not
keep doing
like
that.
X item that I needed, or like, oh, I found a gull rune, and that's not the burr rune that I needed to make my infinity. Like, aw. Like,
no,
I found a,
still have my
like,
jaw.
I found a spirit shroud instead of a viper magi. Oh, QQ. Like, it's still a +1 armor with cannot be frozen. It's probably pretty good for you for a little while until you find your viper magi. I always get excited when we find spirit shrouds early on in the game. I'm like, yes,
Oh, I love
cannot
that
be
thing.
frozen.
My favorite early armor. A plus skill and cannot be frozen. Oof.
Well,
Love
I
that
mean, as
thing.
long as you're getting
I
trading
think
done.
I was probably in like the level 90s before I took Spirit Shroud off on my Warcry armor.
But you're brand new
It's
to the
so
game, and you might not understand what non-ladder and ladder is. So I'm gonna take a brief second here and explain it to you. So non-ladder is essentially where ladder characters go to die. That's the best way to explain non-ladder. Is at the end of a ladder, so at the end of a season, all of the ladder season characters essentially get converted into non-ladder characters, and they essentially go out to pasture like old men. Right? Nobody really plays non-ladder except for PvPers. So like there is a pretty heavy PvP crowd on non-ladder. But for the most part, the majority of the community and all of the people who play the game are on ladder, not non-ladder. At the end of a ladder, the only reason there's a large number of items there is because everybody's characters converts over to non-ladder at the end of a season, at which point some people literally just dump all their items into non-ladder, delete their characters, and then start a new character in the beginning of the next season. Every single one of my characters on my list was once a ladder character, which has been put out to pasture, essentially.
Put to pasture.
Yes. If you want to play with the majority of the user base, like the people who are actually having fun and playing together on a ladder season, which this is actually still relatively new in a ladder season. We are currently on, what is that, day 14? Is it 14? Yeah, 14. We're currently on day 14, which is 2 weeks into a fresh ladder season. And this is the time when everybody is online and everybody's playing together and everybody's trading. And the problem is that like if you're playing on non-ladder, you're not playing with any of us. Like you're playing in a different game zone entirely. I mean, it's fine to play on non-ladder if you want to, but just so that you know specifically, non-ladder is essentially the dead part of the game that most people do not play in. I mean, yeah, there's still people there. There's a couple, but it's mainly just not ladder, whereas everybody plays. So everybody is currently playing on ladder. Either that or offline. Like, I would rather play offline than on non-ladder, personally.
I mean, especially given the restrictions on the ladder-only stuff.
Yeah.
They're on single
Well, yeah,
player,
and so
handicap.
and so that's another
Early
thing.
On ladder-only stuff like Cure, you're only gonna find like the perfect, most badass Cure there ever existed on non-ladder, probably.
Well, yeah, well,
the
so
only
that's
thing
the
that
thing,
survives there.
is that non-ladder is also restricted in that the monsters are easier, the monsters have less HP, the monsters are essentially like have bad AI, they like lick paint off the walls, this has actually been proven, by the way. They just generally don't attack you as much as they do for online play. or ladder play. And then on top of that, you don't get access to all the rune words because there are rune words that are restricted from non-ladder, and there are also specific items that do not drop in non-ladder, like specific what is it, affixes, prefixes, and suffixes that just will not spawn on non-ladder. Essentially, non-ladder is like the suboptimal experience of the game, and the only reason it really exists is to have a place for your ladder characters to go after ladder season ends.
It's either
Not
PvP
to discourage you
space,
from playing
or
non-ladder.
not to just
I mean, I am discouraging. I'm trying
Kind
to
of, yeah.
discourage him from playing non-ladder because honestly, he's gonna at one point wake up and he's gonna want to play with his friends, and he's gonna have all this cool gear that he's developed over, many years of playing the game, and none of it is gonna be compatible with a ladder play session. Like it's better that you pull that bandage off now. But when you've only leveled like one character, as opposed to later when you have like multiple characters and you're addicted to the game.
Yeah, I guess it also depends on
Ginger, I
your
wanna
like
play with my guide.
the complication. Like what do you want to actually do? Like, is completing the game killing Bale for you in hell, or getting to 99?
Yeah,
Or
doing
somewhere in
Uber.
between.
and
Yeah.
doing declone.
Well, I mean,
That's the other though.
at a certain point,
well, actually declone happens quite a lot. on
half the
that.
game is
I
literally
would say it doesn't.
designing your own characters and having fun doing that. And if you just follow a guide and you beat the game with the guide, I mean, have you really done any part of the game except for click the mouse? You're like, oh, let me just follow this guide and follow the recipe like a cookbook, and you're like, look, I made a cake, and you're like, no, I mean, I really didn't make the cake. I just kind of followed the recipe and what it told me to do, and then it's at some point or another, there's got to be a distinction between just simply following a recipe or actually playing the game. And those guides, some of them can be so detailed down to the last minutia that they're literally controlling almost everything you're doing. No decision making involved. Heck, even when I cook stuff, I usually end up adding stuff to it. I don't follow the recipe verbatim. I'll add some more salt, or I'll put some bacon in there or something. It's always better when you put a little dash of something in there
You
yourself.
can't go wrong with adding bacon to cheese or butter to anything.
Oh yeah,
It will taste
cheese,
better.
butter,
Good,
bacon.
you can patent your own. Bickety bang. Then it's not,
I mean,
not their recipe.
you can even add bacon to your sword.
I always wanted to make my
Anything.
own butter. How do you do that?
It takes a lot of jiggling.
A lot of jiggling. Okay. I'm used to that. I'm a professional at the jiggling.
You like to jiggle?
What kind of motion is it? Is it like a left to right motion jiggle, or is it like an up and down jiggle? Or...
The cream isn't gonna care. It's gonna eventually become butter.
I see.
I would suggest.
get you some heavy
adding a little
whipping
bit
cream.
of.
So I can
Yeah.
use my professional expertise of jiggling and the up and down motion to transfer to the
Yes.
butter. I got
You
it.
could also go left and right. You could also
it.
machine aid it. I would just recommend honey and some
I
cinnamon.
don't
with
have
it.
much experience with the left and right, but lots of experience with the up and down, so I think I'll stick with that.
Wow.
Up and down.
Lots of
Oh,
experience with
my
the up and down
goodness.
Trying
jiggling.
to figure out what chat I'm in.
welcome to the butter chat.
Welcome to the butter chat. We're churning butter, buddy. We're churning butter.
Yeah, that was actually perfect timing.
Did anyone
I didn't
have a
mean, oh my
crappy
goodness,
lightning
to your
thunder?
comment. I meant, oh my goodness, I just got shanked. by a
Ginger
ghost
after
cat.
dark. Is it after dark yet?
Hiding.
It's not after 10. All the kids aren't in bed yet.
Yeah. No. Anybody have a crappy lightning thunder? Crappy.
Yes, crappy? Yes.
Yeah. Do you want like a 75 crappy?
He wants a
74
90.
crappy?
He wants a 90. He
He
wants a
wants
90
the
somewhere.
You want
The
you want a
perfect
monster
crappy.
graphic?
He wants
you
the
want eye
worst.
graphic.
He wants the worst
the
one
worst-
that's ever
worst
worsted.
you can find.
I don't
Give-
pick the. I don't pick the.
Give
ones
him a
that are like that, man.
91. He wants a 91.
You give me a 91 and we're gonna make it work.
I think a 91 might actually be worth something if you had it, since it doesn't exist. You're like, I got it.
How did you
Give me a
crack?
How did you get that?
But not as worth, not as valuable as a 69 lightning.
Nice.
Giggity, giggity,
That-
giggity,
that-
goo.
It's
Giggity,
right there.
giggity, giggity. For multiple reasons. For multiple
reasons. It's
reasons.
like you post that, it's like
Send me two of
60
those.
jaws, sir. No,
69. 69 jaw.
69
okay.
jaw.
69.
There you go.
420
I like it.
rolls.
I like it.
69 jaw. Yeah.
Not a jaw less than 69.
I want to be a Jarunian. A Jarun, my friend. You got a gray Archon staff? Is it ethereal? Because ethereal Archon staves with 6 sockets are amazing for BOTD. They are beautiful.
Yes. That might be my Merc's next upgrade. Get him a nice e-botted. Instead of his obedience, although his obedience is awesome. But it would be a real flex.
The maggot layer. A layer of maggots.
Oh my goodness, these
Deep
ghosts.
inside
What
the
is
layer.
with the extra fast ghosts in these last few games? They're just
All right,
all
pop,
over me.
After your
pop
cheeks.
quiz. Who knows what the area level is of maggot layer?
In maggot lair?
85.
Yeah, they changed it. Well, which level of maggot lair?
3, 2.
Well,
Are all of them 85
bonus
eras now?
bonus
I thought it was
points.
80
So bonus
level
points.
3.
All the levels. What is each level in order? Which is actually really easy to know if you know the levels.
Is
Well,
it
one
80?
is
Is it
84,
83, 84,
two
85?
is 84,
It is 83,
and
84, 85.
3 is.
Nice.
Are you sure?
The last
I have no
level,
idea.
the last level is 85. It's 84 and then 83.
Yeah. You're saying level 2 is 83? No.
Level 1 is 83, level 2 is 84, and I should be level 4, 84, and level 3
Data
is
on Pure
85.
Diablo says 84, 84, 85.
84,
It's
84, 85?
Yeah, 2 84s and then an 85.
Even
That's what
better.
Pure Diablo said.
Even better.
That sounds like some good farming zones for a zone that I have never gone back to.
Oh, it really is.
If you're a
great
freezing,
Another
Hammerton.
YouTuber exclusively farmed the maggot lair
Yeah,
for, I think, like a mini grail or something. Who did that?
if
Or
you're
no,
freezing,
I think he did just like a few thousand runs of maggot lair just to see what would drop.
if you're freezing arrow, exploding arrow, lightning traps,
Hammered in.
not hammered in, definitely not hammered in.
Odin.
Javazon's actually pretty good in there too. There's a couple where it's like you just fly through, like you don't even care. But freezing arrow is the best. I love freezing arrow down here. Just the sound of all the pops, the ice pops, is so soothing. It balms my soul. And it also delights me that Hammer didn't suck down here. That's also a big plus.
Big plus.
It's a big plus. Oh yeah, throw barb is pretty good down here too. Yeah, you're not wrong. Anything that's got a nice stray shot with piercing and does like more damage when you hit like big packs, like this works really good down here.
Some of those curly cues that get in some of the map rolls, though.
Oh yeah,
Really
I mean, yeah, but you just fire one arrow down the queue and then go to the next curly, and then you fire one arrow down that one and then go to the next curly. It's not that big of a deal.
Well, I'm talking like when the monsters get like plugged up in the curly, super annoying.
And then you shoot them in the face.
Yeah, one at a time.
No, not one at a time.
Pair of boots.
I don't know.
Max
Gold
rare
on.
and pair of boots. Don't know. Booties, I do not know.
A rare or magic booties?
Magic.
Wow, the black
magic.
locust can't even survive my pulse aura. That's hilarious. Poor guys.
How much you say, buddy?
Oh, we're getting close. A little over an hour till supposedly declone, unless something changed. Gotta check that channel.
Gotta check that channel. Gotta check
Don't
that
stop.
place.
Actually, I don't know if either of my characters can do declone, but maybe my druid can. Like to think my druid can. That'd be cool. But just stand there and just Armageddon versus Armageddon. See who wins.
Yo,
You know
mama.
what? That sounds cool, actually.
Yep. I'm just gonna stand right in front of D-Clone.
Do we
Look
offer
at-
D-clone
Look into his
kill?
eyes with my bare eyes.
Yeah, we will come murder your D-clone for free. We encourage you to try and kill your own D-clone, though, and we'll give you the tips that you
Yeah,
need
fun
to
with it.
kill him, but, I mean, if you can't kill him, we will definitely come slap him in the ding-dong for you.
Ding dong.
A druid. I think you can
Druid
get
definitely
80% on wealth.
80%.
on magic boots?
Magic boots?
Yeah, of
Dang,
wealth
low,
for
low.
80%. I don't know if you can get better than that.
I'm low roll on these pairs. What
You
about
see me low
rares?
rolling, and they be rolling.
I'm assuming rares would be a little bit lower.
To get yourself some lemmed boots.
Yeah, just
You
put a
know
little
what?
lem buckle
would
on
be
that.
delightful. That would be lovely. You see me rolling, they hating.
It looks like wealth can still roll.
Well, can still
Um,
roll? Okay.
Yeah, it looks like wealth can still roll up to 80 on items.
Is it only a suffix? As if there's a prefix and suffix.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
gold.
for I think Gold and Magic Find are only the.
This suffix. The bottom.
Yeah, I don't know.
What
are you, the
that's 100%
flange?
factual though. I'm no wizard.
You want to
You
see
are a wizard today.
the flanged
To a
mace?
safe place, and let's check this affix list.
Why are you not a
Fine.
wizard, Harry?
Because I'm playing Necro.
All right.
You're still my wizard. And my wizards are cool.
Yep.
God, I'm
Looks
hungry. I
like-
want to eat something.
You need this? This is a good
What
flange
you
mace.
snacking on?
Alright, what's snacking on? Mixed nuts with some chocolate chips in them.
Yep. It looks like gold finds only suffix.
Gold finds the only suffix, huh? So, 80, was it 80%? I mean, 80?
Yeah. Wealth can roll
100.
41 to 80. 41 to 80. So 80 extra gold for monsters is the max you can get on boots. Ready.
Nice bonkinator? Yeah, that's my zombie apocalypse bonkinator, just in case any zombies pop up. You never know if there's a zombie apocalypse. You might need a good flange mace. I think I'd crack a couple zombie skulls with this.
Yeah. Gotta protect Kubus.
You know, they
wanna
always
send Kubus in there. He'll turn into a zombie dog.
in all the
want that.
in all the movies they always say like if you shoot the zombie in the head they fall down, right? But like they didn't say nothing about what about brain damage? What if I hit him with like a mace real hard in the skull? Like does that still qualify? Like
I mean, I don't think it'll like do them in, but they'll be just like neutered. They'll just be invalid
just
zombies.
invalid zombies? Okay.
Invalid zombies. He's there, but he's no threat.
Yeah, he'll only be able to turn
There.
left.
Oh, well that's useful. I can use that for like an automatic electricity generator.
Rare Shocko.
I mean, hear me out. Like if you tied a bunch of zombies to like one of those old style generators that like you'd use like horses or something on, and you could just like it only goes in a circle, so when they walk, it always turns.
Infinite power.
Infinite power, my friends. Infinite zombie power. And if a zombie ever like collapses or whatever and is no longer useful, you can
Well,
always
they've
just
got
like
super strength too.
Yeah, yeah, you
like,
can just
it'd be like pumping out like a hydro dam with the
Oh
power.
yeah, we could do it. Like we can get like a whole hydro dam worth of zombie electricity.
What if we just surround our house with treadmills?
I mean that could also potentially work. I mean, but less effective, because you want to make sure they're stuck on there.
Yeah.
Like,
Because one might be.
You mean clothes
what
hangers,
if,
that's
what
what
if they're
treadmill is.
walking against each other? One's walking one way on a treadmill, the other one's walking the other way. They're like
They see
canceling
me
each other out.
rolling,
Can't have that.
They hate
Like somebody's
it.
job could literally just be to like read books in like a closed-in like bulletproof glass or something, with like zombies on all sides on treadmills, and then they're just like trying to run toward the person in the bulletproof glass enclosure. And then like shift changes and that person comes out of the enclosure and then the other person goes into the enclosure.
I love
Every
this
n-
idea of, turning zombies into some kind of power source.
Exactly. Like look, I mean, come on. You don't need to take care of them. Like,
that's how you revolutionize the
Yeah,
dystopian future.
yeah, and when life gives you lemons, you make
Make-
lemonade. When life gives you
make
zombies, you make an
lemonade.
infinite power
Right.
source. Okay?
Yes.
And then what's even better is you use that power source to electrify a fence, which then keeps out the other zombies. No plot twist. I always hate when there's plot twists in movies. I hate it. I hate it. Because then somewhere along the line, somebody's like, oh, yeah, like, have you seen that new movie, Grand Nuke 5000? They're like, oh, yeah, man, the twist at the end of that movie was so good. And then you watch the movie, and all you can think about is, what twist? Where's the twist? Like, what's
Where
going
is
on?
it?
Like, what's the twist? He said there's a twist.
Turns out it was actually just a twisty cone.
One
cone.
twisty
There can
cone.
be many types of twists. It's hard to know what you're looking for.
Plot twists make the entire movie worth it. I mean, honestly, I think movies are good without plot twists. Like, there's plenty of movies that have been really good without them.
Yeah, movies are usually good when they have like a rising arc and a falling arc, and then not like 6 more arcs in the movie.
I mean, like, would you consider the dinosaurs getting out of their enclosures in Jurassic Park a plot twist, or just the natural progression of the story?
Hold up, in the original Jurassic Park, how the hell did they go from there's a cliff in the T-Rex chamber to then magically there's no cliff?
Yeah. Yeah,
That-
T-Rex just like hops on up.
That
like
that
nothing. It's like, wait, what?
that's the
What just
biggest
happened?
twist ever.
Hops on up.
Yeah, I
Let's
don't
sit
know if
right
that's
down.
really a twist. That's just a continuity
Yeah.
error.
No,
But-
I don't
but
really
they're
think the
like one and the
dinosaurs getting
same.
out is a twist. I think that's
Like,
literally
when
just the
there's-
progression of the story. It's like
Yeah, no,
oh,
yeah,
here,
it had a good
there's
plot.
Godzilla.
Yeah.
We put Godzilla in a
Somebody
zoo.
getting attacked
Like,
by a shark and Jaws is not a twist.
yeah, that's not a twist. That's literally what sharks do. Like, the dinosaurs getting out of their enclosure is literally what was the natural progression of the
Now,
story.
Sharknado, that had a twist.
Who
I thought that had a twister.
who
This is
didn't
actually-
think that the dinosaurs were going to get out of their enclosure in Jurassic Park? I mean, come on. It was in the trailer. I'm pretty sure it was in the trailer that they got out of their enclosures. We're talking
Oh,
about
was it?
like a twist
Probably.
that is not advertised, that nobody knows about, that you don't know until you watch the
The
movie.
Sixth Sense.
Yeah.
Like a good twist. Here's a
Like
twist that I can
Usual
give you.
Suspects.
Right? A good twist would be Darth Vader revealing that he is Luke's father.
Yes.
That's a good twist.
Yes.
Luke, I'm your father.
Well, and it's quite often the result of actually just I almost said bad writing, but it kind of like incongruent writing, I guess I'll say. Because a
Well,
lot of times that stuff wasn't even originally written, and they're just like, oh, what if?
What if he
Happened
had
later.
3 penises? Oh man.
Yeah.
I only got 2 hands.
Twist.
That were
Oh,
twisted.
crap.
I got feet, okay?
Braided.
We got feet.
Which chat did I join again?
Yes, the After Dark.
Chris is always in the wrong chat, just like he's always in the wrong game. Just like he's always in the wrong
I
area.
know. My bro's never even accidentally in the right game.
Come on, guys. You know
He's always got his hand out too. He's like, anybody got Infinity? Anybody got
Hey guys.
Oh, y'all are dropping
Real
bears
talk.
again?
Wait a minute, guys. We need to huddle up.
Yeah,
Alright, alright.
yeah. A twist would be if the
Anyone have
Titanic didn't sink at the end of the
1,200
movie.
jobs?
No.
1,200 jobs. Have this plan.
Dude, I don't have enough
And
character
part of it.
slots to have 1,200 jaws.
I can't believe this Titanic movie. The Titanic didn't sink at the end of the movie. This is crazy. It just kept on going, and they just landed at port, and it was so boring.
Dropped another sparking mail when I don't need it.
Ah, you got to collect them now and then put them in the cube and combine them together. And make the ultimate
Anybody
sparking
want
mail.
this level 1 tornado circlet?
No, thank you.
Meaning you get 22 charges of sexy tornado.
What if aliens were allergic to water this entire time? Maybe they shouldn't have invaded a planet that's 70% water. That might have been a start. That might have been a start. Like, all right, guys, we're allergic to oxygen, and if we breathe oxygen for 30 seconds, we immediately combust into flames. Let's invade this planet that's like 30% oxygen. Like, what are you, stupid?
Well, they've got chocolate, so we gotta go.
What is chocolate, precious?
Chuck
What?
Norris will say that.
What is chocolate?
Yep.
He's too busy
Chocolate
pissing in semi truck tractors and turning them into Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
I don't think chocolate's allowed in Ginger's household. Cubus would die.
Oh, he
Tonight.
has raided a chocolate before, and I'm just like,
God.
I'm like, what happened to the bag of chocolate
He's
over here?
immune?
My girlfriend's just like,
Oh,
oh, Cody ate it, and I'm like, what? She's like, it's not like I could stop him. Like, I freaking waited till I was out of the room and stole it.
Brutal.
We can't leave anything out. He's a thief.
Oh my goodness.
Like I said,
How
he's
many
always
runs
hungry.
Is it gonna take to get a
Oh.
freaking tiki?
He's just over there
Wow.
like, Father, I hunger.
Like,
I'm like 200 runs in, and I've got 9 keys.
oh, dude, I'm 19 runs in and not one key yet. So I mean,
You guys are doing it wrong. Let me help
I
you.
know, must be.
It's
Terrible.
very not fair. I did that whole stream that one time when I was doing the Uber Diablo like Paladin run.
Or Ubers.
And
yeah.
it was the solo self-found run, and I did 12 solid hours in no key. Not a single key. I was like,
Not a-
oh
a
my
single
god.
key.
Yeah. And you weren't even
A single
telling
key.
to him. Like, I'm at least telling to him.
I wasn't even doing just Neil Attack. I was doing Neil Attack, freaking the Summoner, and
Oh, yeah.
I was doing Countess. All three of them, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
got no key.
I'm running all three. I'm running all
I'm-
three, and I've gotten 3 hate, 2D, no T. I mean, I'm getting keys, just not T keys.
Well, they
Maybe
can't
it's 20
process
runs.
theobromine at all. So, because they can't process theobromine at all, it just builds up in their system. I'm not even sure, like, even if it was separated by multiple days, would it really matter? Because they can't really
How
process
do you
it.
save Kubus? Just does his sheer mass just save him? Because
Pretty much.
a whole bag just wasn't enough to poison him. He's
Pretty
so big.
much. I mean, he looked a little loopy. He was a little loopy that day.
Yeah. Fine. See, I had to just bitch and moan just enough. Finally, a Tiki. Run 19.
Did you take a bloodbath with her?
Oh
Because that's
my
probably what you need to do.
goodness.
You know.
Oh,
Did YouTube just die? I mean, it looks okay. I don't see anything wrong with it.
The entirety of YouTube died.
Yeah, it seems all right.
YouTube ate it. Pull
But
back
yeah, I
the
mean,
rope.
if YouTube, if you're having problems with YouTube, I stream to multiple platforms. So I stream to YouTube, I stream to Twitch, Kick, Facebook, Twitter.
What the heck is kick?
Kick is
He
that
knows all the Twitters.
Kick is that other platform that like popped up after Twitch banned all their gambling web streamers, the ones that were always gambling on there like 24 hours a day.
Oh,
All
Oh,
the
is that where they?
watching those.
all
They
the
all went over to
gambling
Kick?
yeah, all the gambling websites like got together and like funded the creation of Kick, and so now there's like a new place all the gambling websites can go stream. Not TikTok, dude. You can't stream to TikTok. Like, it's impossible. Like, you get banned in like 10 seconds. Like, if you stream on TikTok, it doesn't matter what you say or what you do. Like, you will get banned in like 10 seconds. Like, somebody will come in and report you for like just some made up fictitious response, and then TikTok will just believe them. They'll just take their word for it. Won't even check or anything, and then you're banned.
No betting.
Well, that's the platform. You got to make a new account. That's their whole model.
Oh, God.
It's like, oh, somebody will just report you. They'll be like, hate crime was racist against lesbians, and then like they'll be like, oh, banned. And then you review the clip that they supposedly say you were racist against lesbians and you were talking about like Transformers or something. Like it doesn't even make any sense. Like there's no vetting. They don't actually go check like to see what if any of the reports are true. I think I've been banned on TikTok like 15 times. Like I tried to stream on there, and every single time I streamed, it was like instant ban. And then I had to appeal the ban, and then they would unban me, and then I would go back in, and then I would get banned again same day.
No, you just need to be more politically correct, Ginger.
Dude, I'm telling you, like
This is the time to look inward.
There was one stream that literally I made sure I didn't say any cuss words,
Self-reflect.
nothing.
Yeah,
No, I
self-reflection.
was the goodest Boy Scout ever. Still got reported and
Goodest
banned.
Sure you were.
Turns out one of the mods didn't like your name.
Dang.
Being a ginger's
Yeah.
racist.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
all
It's
gingers are
like,
white.
His name is Ginger Mentor.
No, I'm just
Damn
kidding.
it.
All gingers are not white.
You work with one that's not white.
Yeah, I know.
You tell the story all the time.
Oh, I know, but like, some people might assume all
I hadn't
gingers are
heard the
white.
story. Tell me the story.
There's a story.
You haven't heard about Casper?
No.
Casper.
Yeah, there's
his name is Casper.
His name is Casper.
Casper.
His name is literally Casper. He
You're
was
talking to a
he's
ghost, Ginger.
he's
Not
got red
real.
he's got red
Let it
hair.
go.
So I'm
Let
at
it
work.
go.
I'm at work one day, and he comes up to me and he goes, "We redheads got to stick together." And I turn around, and he's definitely black, and he's got red hair. He's got red beard, red hair, and he's got kind of like sort of lightish skin, sort of lightish skin for a black person. But then he has like freckles all over his face. And I was like,
oh yeah.
and I was like, hot damn it! I remember Google searching. I was like, man, can like every race have red hair? And sure enough, like almost every race can have red hair. I think Japanese is like one of the few exceptions. I think they're pretty much like always black
Yeah,
hair.
they're stuck.
They're
stuck
like
with black
stuck.
hair.
But like most of the races can have red hair. Doesn't matter what ethnicity you are. And I was like, oh man, learned something today. And his name was Casper, and it cracked me up. I was like, is Casper really your name? He's like, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I think his wife was making a joke. I mean, not wife, his mom. I think his mom was making a joke.
Yep, they're trolling the world. They knew what they were doing.
No, it's kind of cool when you see it too, because it's like it's really neat. It's like just like a really neat color. I don't know how to
So
explain it.
was his parents ginger as well? Or like
Appa-
he was
well,
the
apparently,
first
ginger is just a recessive gene, so it can appear anywhere. Like even if you've never seen a redhead in your family, you can have a redhead just pop up out of nowhere if it hits the recessive gene lottery.
Gotcha.
See, a lot of people don't know how genetics works. Like you can breed out certain things, but that doesn't mean they're gone, right? Like the proof in the pudding is moths. So there was a genetic like study with moths, and it had to do with white moths in snowy areas, right? And the white moths in snowy areas were basically invisible, right? And they would survive. Well, whenever a white moth gave birth to a kind of like tree bark colored brown moth, they would stand out like a sore thumb, and they would die immediately, right? And you would think after like decades and decades, hundreds of years, that eventually the brown moths would completely and utterly like disappear from existence, but they don't. If you take the snowy moths and you put them in an area that's in a warmer climate, the snowy white moths eventually birth the brown like camouflage moths, the ones that camouflage with the trees, and all the white moths get eaten, and then there's only the brown moths. And you can have that for hundreds of years, and eventually they find their ways back to the snow, and then the white moths always come back, or the camouflage brown moths always come back. Like it's essentially a recessive gene that'll pop back up no matter what. Like you really can't get rid of it. So there was some article said like redheads are dying out. Like yeah, right. We're stuck with you. Sorry, you're stuck with us. You're stuck with us forever. We're gonna keep popping up when you least expect us. And make you think that your wife is sleeping with the mailman.
Your wife is sleeping with the mailman. Anybody found the extra heart carver?
No, I haven't seen any of those this season actually.
I have. I just don't ever pick them up. To be completely honest.
Anyone have
Oh, gotcha.
an extra Griffins laying around? Like 3 of them.
Yeah,
Harbor and
someone said they had an
got
extra
2 of
jaw
them.
that dropped.
Oh, okay. I mean, I need Burr, but I'll take Jaw.
Yeah. I mean, I could
I
take
mean,
a
if you
job.
want to take it, I can give it to you. You know.
I mean, I'm in Zool 5 if you want to drop it off.
Yeah, if you want to drop off the
mean-
Griffins, you can come to GGM 40. I'm sorry, I'll be here.
Oh yeah, I don't need the
I
Griffins.
mean, you know.
Yeah, or you know what? If you got like a couple Zods, I need like 3.
Only
Just
3?
3.
Yeah, I got a Hone Sundan. I'm gonna upgrade and put 3 Zods in. That's gonna be great.
3 guns.
It's gonna be so indestructible that it's gonna break
Appropriate
other.
amount of Zods.
It's just gonna do extra damage for its indestructibility.
No, it's a triple negative. It's a triple indestructible.
Well, no, it also has rep
Indestructible.
durability.
Yeah.
But it also has rep durability on it though, so it's gonna be great.
Okay.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
so
fine.
it'll cancel out, but you'll cover your bases with it. Love it.
Yeah. It's a triple. Well, no, it's gonna be so hard that it's gonna penetrate everything, giggity, and it's
what
the
game did I do?
extreme hardness of it. It's gonna be like above a diamond, so like doesn't even matter if you have diamond armor. It's gonna pierce right through.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Superior bone weave. but-
Zods actually should have
Right,
like an
superior.
enhancement to the damage on them. They should. I mean, if you
That'd
and
be-
logically, if you think about it, making something indestructible means that it is also essentially one of the hardest materials on the planet, and the hardness of a material is directly proportional to the like piercing capability, giggity, and that means that a Zodded weapon should technically be able to pierce through just about any armor, unless that armor is also indestructible.
Maybe a native pierce. Be interesting.
Depends on how hard you pound that armor with that hard thing.
But what happens when an indestructible weapon
strength
meets an
strength
indestructible
related, yeah.
armor? What happens then?
But it depends on the strength of who's swinging that.
What are we swinging?
An indestructible.
We got it
object.
triple Zodded. You got room for a shell. Also, when is this Uber walk, by the way?
Supposedly it's in 46 minutes.
Okay.
That's what the Uber Diablo Hunters channel says. There's gonna be one tonight, and then another at 8 a.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Man, it's so easy to EXP up when you're this low level.
Tonight's they're saying region is NA, so America.
Speaking of a spirit shroud,
45
one of them just dropped. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Zod, Bear Jaw. Can we just speak some more runes into existence, please?
Zod, 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 zod. You gotta sing it though, like you can't just speak it.
Oh, damn.
You gotta be like burr 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 burr.
I'm gonna drop it right now.
Or you gotta do it like Count Chocula. You gotta do Count Chocula. And the rune of the day is burr. Burr.
What is muttered Jothbur?
Did you guys know that Count Chocula actually came from a actual real myth about vampires?
What myth?
Yeah, don't like vampires have OCD? Is the TLDR?
Supposedly there's a myth about vampires that vampires have to count. Let me see here. Let me find the actual myth. So the myth from European folklore is to protect themselves, people would scatter small items like poppy seeds, millet, or rice to trap a vampire who would be forced to count each one, preventing them from entering a home or keeping them busy until sunrise. In many parts of Europe, it was believed that vampires had to count things like seeds or even holes in fishing nets. This myth is most famously represented by the character Count von Count on Sesame Street, who is a vampire with an obsession for counting. It's actually a real myth, and he is actually a representation of a real myth that vampires have to count things.
Wow.
So apparently people would protect themselves by taking seed and like spreading it at the doorway. And then if the vampire came into the room, he would look down and see the seed, and then he would have to count the seed before he was able to kill you.
It's pretty wild.
I think I missed
That
that.
and the myth,
but just-
like, they need to be like invited in to come. Like,
Now,
how does this
well,
come about?
Well, but the real question is
So
did the
wild.
vampires go 1 seed, 2 seed, ah?
Yeah.
That's why it
You
took him all night.
had a lot more time to count and get away. It sounds like you only had to put a couple seeds down.
You don't even have to
almost
waste them.
perfection.
Just like 20 or so. Like, no big deal.
Yeah.
It'll take him a while. And he's real loud, too. So he's like, and you wake up on
Know
like
where
number
he
2.
is.
Like, he's here. Let's go out the back.
Speaking of vampire myths, you're welcome, Matt. Let's them in.
Yeah.
So, unless you write on the back of the welcome mat, the vampires aren't allowed in. You put rules and stipulations on the back of the mat, okay? So you put the welcome mat down, but then you turn it over and you write on the back of the mat, like vampires, demons, ghosts, and other entities of evil spirits are not allowed. The welcome mat only applies to living beings, a human
There you
or
go.
otherwise,
Gotta
that
put
are
that
alive
message
and
on the
breathing
front.
and have blood, and
No, they have to look.
no undead creatures of any type. But he tries to come in and he was like, damn it, stipulations! It says welcome, it should mean all.
Yeah, see that little asterisk there? But
Yeah, see the asterisk? Yeah, the asterisk. You gotta flip it over to
You
look at the
flip it
asterisk.
over, note 1, note 2, note
Yeah,
3.
yep. Asterisk. It says not. It says no undead. Oh man. It would be the smallest size-wise they would count. Oh my, how many stipulations does this welcome mat have?
I'm glad that you asked. Brings out Tome.
No, what you really do is you just have the opposite. You have a mat that says you're not welcome. Leave. Go away. It just says go away. Go away.
Welcome. You better have wine.
I brought the wine.
Things can change with wine.
That's right. A burr, 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 and a burr is a word. I got the burr, 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 and a burr, burr, burr.
Well, now I'm definitely dropping it.
Drop,
Burr. Burr, burr,
jaw.
burr, 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 jaw, burr, 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 jaw, jaw, burr, 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 jaw, jaw, burr. Jaw, jaw, Binks. What? Jaw, jaw, Binks. You ever see the video talking about how Jar Jar Binks was really the secret Sith Lord? And a lot of people just never
Yeah.
realized it.
I
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah.
Favorite Star Wars lore.
Darth Bane.
Misa think you are dumb. Misa Sith
So you're saying there are more than 2.
There was always more than 2. That's the stupid. That was the biggest lie in all of Star Wars. There was always more than 2.
Yeah.
Boy had plans
But
within
also-
plans within plans. There was literally a Sith training at all times on like multiple
But I guess
planets.
that is on brand because like the Jedi just had way too many superstitions and thought they knew. Got a little too big in there. Their
Bruh,
ego.
There was
Thought they were
literally
a lot more aware than they were.
there was
It was a
literally
real downfall.
always more
Vanity.
than 2.
The true sin of Jedi vanity.
Too
Oh
bad
my.
Liam Neeson had to die.
Yep.
Biggest. I bet you if I typed into Google
Yeah.
like biggest lie in Star
They
Wars,
invented the back to tank like
biggest
right after
lie
Liam
in
Neeson died.
Star Wars.
He wouldn't have had to die had he lived on for a few more moments. Gotten back and put in the back to tank.
Let's see. The statement "there are
Brought 'em
only
back.
2" is the biggest lie in Star Wars, as it refers to the Sith rule of 2, a central tenet that is continually proven false throughout the
False.
saga.
Yeah.
While initially designed to prevent Sith infighting and concentrate power, the rule is constantly broken and disregarded by ambitious Sith.
Yes.
The
It's
initial
kind of the Sith
deception.
MO. It's like rules. We don't need rules. we rise above the rules.
Dude,
The
it's
real
like,
Sith way.
it's hilarious though, because there was always more than two. Like if you count, so you got Darth Maul, right? You got the original Sith Lord. That's two right there, right? Well, at the same time that those two were active, there was also what's his face that made the clone army.
Sidious.
The one that made the
Oh,
clone army was also
yeah.
alive. He was he was
was
part of
his
the whole plot.
name.
So there was definitely three right
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
And then that doesn't even include like Anakin, which was being groomed to be a Sith. I mean, he was practically a Sith
Yeah.
like already by that time.
Quite can.
He wasn't quite converted, but he was converting.
Yeah.
He was in the process
I
of
mean, the
converting.
Sith, he's like one of two. So I guess that it resets with only two.
Is 3 the most skills on a white match roll? Yeah, you want white matriarchal bow. You want +3 and like 4 sockets. 5 sockets could be useful as a mist, but you usually want a grand matron for the mist. Like mist matriarchal bow is useful in some situations, like for the bow girl, the Act 1 bow girl. It's really good for her because it's got +6 to skills. And it's got 100% pierce, so it works really good with the freezing and exploding arrow. But generally, if you're making a mist for a player, you usually go Grand Matron.
Is an F Monarch worth anything?
Yeah.
For the Merc, yeah, if
An
you want
Act
to do
2
an Act 3 Merc, it's the only shield that they can use. They can't use the regular spirit.
It also works for characters that only use on a swap for like buffing.
Yeah, because it's less stats.
I use them.
Okay, all right. It's going to the
You gotta
stash.
get max. You gotta get some strength on gear to use the non-F, which isn't great.
And I do that every time.
Or is that true? Like even yeah, you'd have to like you could put like an Andes on them, right?
That's what I do.
You get it, or a COA.
Yeah, but you generally want faster cast rate.
Sure.
If you're doing those.
All right, it's not getting Charseed. You convinced
Do I
me.
have a mosaic video? Yeah, I've got mosaic testing videos. Like when it first came out, I played it for an entire season. I mean, it's a strong build, but it also has some severe drawbacks. I mean, you can do it. It's fun. Get some sunglasses though.
Yeah, turn your brightness down.
And once again, you don't even have to build it the flashy way. There's numerous ways you can build it. You do not have to use the crazy skills if you don't want to.
But in general, like you're going to be a slave to the charges. It's not a very fun way to play for me. That's why I don't do it anymore. I went to town to get a gem for the gem shrine. Did not get a gem for the gem shrine because I am an amazing person.
I do that all the time.
You just keep your flawless Ambi in your cube.
I find so many gems on a regular basis.
Ran.
21 runs.
21 guns? What?
TK.
How has it already been
21
7.5
rounds.
hours? What have I been doing for 7.5 hours?
Seriously,
Wow.
I'm just thinking that it's like
Talking
I
with
lost
me, my
track
friend.
how long I've been hunting keys. It's
Oh
been
yeah,
a
I've been trying to
while.
ignore Chris. That's right, I forgot.
Oh my goodness.
You will try, but you shall not succeed.
Oh, it's hard when somebody says my name every 5 seconds.
I'm gonna say
Ginger.
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 Ginger. Ginger. It's like a kid.
Ginger.
It's like a kid. Like
Hey,
I like
hey,
remember.
hey,
I remember when I was watching my nephews and my nieces and whatnot. They'd come up to me and be like, "Daniel, Daniel." I'd be like, "What?" Daniel, 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 Danny, Daniel, Daniel, Danny, Dan. I'm like, "What? What?"
Uncle Dan. Uncle Dan.
It's like they call your name so many times, you start getting irrationally angry. You're like, "Just ask the question."
Daniel.
I mean, I think everybody should try Mosaic at least once, because, like, otherwise you have no clue what you're talking about when you want to smack talk it. Like, I smack talk it from a position of authority. The people who've never tried it are smack talking it from a position of inferiority.
That's fine. I'll smack talk it from position of inferiority.
It just goes fast and looks pretty.
Yeah.
That's all I needed to do.
yes. No, I mean seriously. I think that like if you actually play it, you'll understand what's not good about it, and you have a better time like talking about it in a way that makes sense. Like I don't even think it's really all that overpowered. It's just kind of like it's a really like crack cocaine fueled hamster way of playing the video game, but like I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it. It's just it's definitely not my play style. Like oh my god, no thank you.
Cannot lie. I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Yeah, that's my like official analysis of the Mosaic playthrough. It's imagine a hamster like on crack cocaine, like filled with caffeine to the lethal limits, like right to the point where he would almost die, but he's not dying. Like his heart rate is like 10 times normal and it hasn't exploded, and he's running in his wheel at like faster speed than a cheetah can run, like in real life. Like he's somehow like in the wheel like literally catches on fire as he's running in the wheel. Like that, and if he stops at any point, he dies. Like that's the entire playthrough of the Mosaic Sin explained. That is it. You are a crack cocaine fueled hamster in a flaming wheel of death, and if you stop, you die.
Yep. But that's what town's for. So you can take a breath, or just collapse from exhaustion.
I mean, even if you go to town, you'll still lose your charges, and if you lose your charges, you still have to risk death to rebuild them. Or go to Act 1 normal and fight like some fallen.
Yep. Ort. But no tiki. Give up on these TKs.
Oh. Bananacism now. Oh, where's my holy freeze aura? I'm like doing like no damage.
Where did my aura go?
That's all my damage. If I swap off of it, I do nothing. Where did all the monsters go? I think they exploded into goo. I tell you what, man. Like, in real life, shattering a bunch of monsters, I mean, yeah, it might not be, like, that bad to start out with, you know, because, like, they're all frozen, at least for that time being. But, man, when they thaw out, oh, that's going to be one stinky stink. That's going to be a very stinky stink.
Oh, yes. Relax.
That is going to be the stinkiest of stinks.
You have the grill ready, man. Slap
Stink.
that thawed meat on the cooktop before it gets stinky.
Man, this is a really bad Gold Strike Arch. 250 is the top end on that. It rolled 209. 200 is the top end on the demons. It rolled 144. The undead rolled kind of good at 193, but like overall just bad. The bonus attack rating could have been 150. Rolled 114. That is a garbage Gold Strike Arch. And before you say it, Gold Strike Arch is not always garbage. It's actually really damn good. Like if you have a really good version of it, but that is not a good version of the Gold Strike Arch. That is not it. That is not the one.
The one you use before you get the one that you'll up.
That is the poopy doodles. Oh yeah. The whole I didn't even cover the repair cost problem with the mosaics, and that it's awful. Like everything's broken all the time. It's so bad. Don't even dare use a superior item on a mosaic sin. Don't you even dare. Like avoid it at all costs.
1.5 million.
Like no superior weapons, no superior armor, no superior helmets, no superior boots. You do not use anything superior at all. Nothing. Because it will all be broken constantly. Every single time you go back to town, you're going to be like just chunking money out of your stash. I literally like I had just a superior treachery on one season when I did the mosaics in. Dude, I was broke in like a day. I had like full stashes of 2.5 million apiece. And one day I burned every single bit of gold in my stash repairing that damn armor because every time I went back to town it was broken. It was so bad. I actually swapped somebody for a non-superior one at one point. I was like, please. I was like, please.
Save me from this bird.
Please. Oh, and the claw? Oh man. Like don't even do the claw. The claw will bankrupt you too. Like, oh my god.
I'll break it is.
Mosaic was like a Schrodinger's heavy armor / white mage. Like when you had your charges and you were ready to go and like you were all set up, like you felt like you couldn't die. And then when your charges fell off, it was like, dude, I swear like the cheapest monsters in the game could kill you. Like you'd walk up to a monster and the monster would just rip you to shreds.
Fallen start looking scary.
Literally, like you trying to build your charges off of Fallen and you got to do it carefully. The Fallen, they scare me.
Wee, senor.
Who's wee?
Somebody told me they built a mosaic sin on hardcore and they died while they were building charges and I laughed at them.
I mean, the character's butter, like it's nothing. It's a potato about the charges.
Once you have the charges though, you're like you're like Goku, Super Saiyan Goku. You're like unlimited power.
And you can't stop because if you stop, you'll lose the charges. You gotta keep going.
Oh, and don't even get me started on like when you accidentally build the charges in the wrong order.
Wrong way, yeah.
Oh
You
my
gotta
god.
downcharge or
Oh
reset
my
them or
god.
spend it, yeah.
Oh, it's so painful. I don't want to talk about it. It's giving me like nightmare flashbacks. Forget Holy Freeze Paladin.
Easy Travical's next.
Legit. Travis, we could all group up for Trav. Trav's kind of fun.
Yep.
Take down the Trav.
As long as we watch our timer on our what's it called? Spawn. Ubers.
Uber boober boober doober.
Where's it supposed to spawn?
Exactly. I don't know. I'm not
I thought it was supposed to spawn in NA.
Yep. NA. America in 25 minutes. At the top of the hour.
I'm gonna run to the store real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
So how many low runes are getting thrown into the duster every time they spawn these D clones? Hundreds? 120?
$120 runes?
They gotta be duping. There's no way they're finding 150 SOJs.
A lot.
Can you still transfer normal characters into expansion characters?
Bunch of hackers. Wish I knew how to dupe. You boys would be set up. I'd never say a word. I'd take it to my death.
like there would be signs.
There will be
There
signs.
would be signs.
There would be major signs.
Yeah, you all know if I hit the
This is
lottery.
like,
That's all I can tell you.
guys, like, why is it
Bruzak
that,
showing up. With,
everybody in the kinship that has an SOJ got it from Bruzak?
Yeah, it'll
He's
be a
got
Like
Bruzak claw.
50
he's got infinity
SOJs.
gauntlets with jaws and burr runes in them.
Be a Bruzak
Like-
claw showing up every day.
I feel like he knows something.
We'd start our own JSP.
There'd be
We'd be having
signs.
fun.
There'd be signs.
Burnsack, why do you have an
Or,
ad?
or we could just like let it be public and let them freaking finally patch it out.
Oh God, yeah.
Stop the madness.
Stop the madness. Usually the dupe methods involve like lagging out the server to such a degree that it forces resets and stuff like that. It's actually a lot more simple than you would think. Back in the day, it used to be like, and that was actually the reason why a lot of the skills got timers on them, like delay timers, because they would just sit there and they would just spam like meteors or firewalls or something like
Yep.
over and
Oh,
over and
yeah.
over again, and they'd get
I
like
tried
8
to do it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
they get like 8 sorceresses together, and they would just lag the servers out with like multiple attacks, like all at the same time, until eventually it crashed, and then they would dupe that way. That was one of the earlier dupe methods. Apparently, a lot of things happen when you lag out the servers.
Is that why a lot of things got changed in D2R? I was told like the torch got changed, used to proc a different skill, and then
Oh, the torch was part of it. Yeah, the torch used to be 25%. Yeah, they brought it down to 5%. 25% was nuts.
it was nuts.
Oh, it was so nuts. It was like, it was a 25% chance to just spawn that stupid hellfire, and like you could just sit there, and you could just spam it. And oh my god!
2 destruction keys at once.
I've actually duped something
Run
before.
23.
I have duped.
Magic number
So
again.
since Diablo 2 has launched, I have duped an item 3 times. Legitimate duping on camera for all to see. So when the game launched back in D2R, there was a bunch of bugs and again the servers kept crashing, and I was there, and I handed an item to one of the kinship members. It was a jewel that had like +7 to minimum damage. It was really nice find for early game, and I gave it to my friend like in the kinship, and then I left the game to go start the next game, and my character got like locked in that loop, and the servers crashed.
Oh, gotcha.
And then when I came back in, the 7 to minimum damage jewel was back in my inventory, and then I gave it to somebody again. And dude, I must have duped that jewel like 5 times by the time they fixed the problem. Like I was like, it's back again, guys. The jewel. Does anybody else want it? And I'm literally just handing out 7 min damage jewels to anybody who would want them. Well, the unfortunate side effect was every time it happened, my character got rolled back, and I lost the levels that I had.
Oh wow.
What was their reasoning for nerfing the Barb and Druid Fireclaw and Barb Whirlwind? Did they have reasoning back then?
Whirlwind got nerfed because it was damage every frame.
It was really good.
It was one frame, so you could do an attack would happen every 1 frame. That's 25 attacks per second.
Was it better than the top builds in the game?
Yes.
Or was it just like...
Yes. It was like god tier at that time. 25 attacks per second was insane. Like you would whirlwind through a pack and you would just demolish
And
packs.
how long was it like that in the game? Like all of LOD? Was it like...
Ooh, when did they nerf it? Was it LOD? They nerfed it in LOD, right?
So it wasn't a D2R change.
No. They actually tried to fix it in D2R because it was heavy-handedly nerfed in D2, and it was like never good since then. And then they tried to fix it in D2, and they did. They did fix it. It's way better now than it was in D2 LOD, but it's still nowhere near its glory days from D2R or D2 Classic.
Ginger, do you remember the Koreans would play on American servers back in the time, and they would use translators, and if you typed in like a random string of dots.
Oh yeah, no, I remember. I remember it was a Unicode character key that they didn't have on their keyboard, and if you typed it in, their game would crash. I do remember
Oh,
that.
it was so much fun.
I do. All you had to do was you just went into any game and you just started spamming that key, that one letter that they didn't have on their keyboard,
Yep.
and their game would just always crash. It was like a guaranteed
Down
way
with
to.
the Koreans.
You would spam it, and then all of a sudden you would just see like has left the game, has left the game, has left the game,
You'd
has
be
left
doing
the
like
game.
Chaos Sanctuary runs. Your buddy would be wanting to get in. You'd be like, "Oh, it's full." I'd be like, "Hold on, just a second."
That's messed up.
Yeah, that's what you had to
Oh
do.
man, I
Those-
had so
those
much
before,
fun.
You know what?
I went to games. I would just go to games for no reason, and I would just find. Can't remember which one it was, but I would just start spamming it like this.
It wasn't racist because I didn't do it because they were Koreans. I did it because I had the power to do it.
I did it because it was funny. I was like, yeah, it was
It was
literally like a
funny.
power trip thing. Like I'd go into the servers and I would just like drop people from the game. I was like,
It
bye.
was like snapping the finger.
Yep, you could just Thanos people right out of the game. It was great. Unicode character key. Did you guys know you could change the color of your text in the chat window?
I knew you used to could. I hadn't tried it since we got back to D2R.
No, you can still do it in detail. There's a whole code list. I can find. Hold on, let me find the chat code list. It's been a little
That
while
was the
since I
pro
pulled it
traders
up.
back in the day. That's when trade chat really was hopping.
So this is the code list right here. And this code list essentially lets you choose any color you want to. And you can use that code to change the color of your chat. So like for instance, orange. Orange is YCA, and then you type in like hello. I think it only works on this window here. Let me double check. I can't remember if you got to do the slash or.
I don't remember either.
Hold on a second here.
It's literally been 20 years.
Let's see if I can get it to work. Some of the codes don't work anymore. The D2R did disable some of the codes, like the ones that had to do with like the moderator colors.
Gotcha.
Like you can't do the moderator colors anymore.
Yeah, I remember old scamming where people would copy the
Yeah.
moderator colors and trick people into certain things.
Where is the? How do we do this? Is it slash or copy the codes below? How do you do it? Do. Which ones actually work?
Isn't it going to be like amp pound on your color?
I can't remember if you got to type in something first or if you have to. I'm trying to remember how to do them. Hold on.
Yeah, it's some Unicode like pointer that'll just fuck shit up. I remember doing that in Warcraft 3.
Warcraft 3 was fun too, buddy. I bought my first PC as a teenager, paid for it with my own money, and bought a landline so I wouldn't be booted off of my Warcraft 3 game. I was big rolling.
They see me rolling and they be hating. They're gonna be riding dirty. I'm trying to remember which ones work because some of them don't work. Let's see. Nope, that one doesn't work either. I could have sworn you had to do like slash or something.
I thought there was a slash clan too, but
Oh, is it?
it's been a long time.
Yeah, most of the commands have to have a slash in front of them. By most, I think I mean all.
Slash you.
Slash you.
I'm trying to remember how to do it. I'm gonna get it though. I'm gonna get it. You watch. I'm gonna get it.
You gotta make a short on how to do it once you figure it out. I'm always trying to get Ginger to make
refigure it out.
videos.
I gotta refigure it out.
What can I get for 10 row runes?
Ten Ral runes. Do it.
A Mal?
Countess, you stingy little bee. I'm gonna have like 9 destruction and hate
Is
keys
it
before I
is it
get 3 tear
colon?
keys.
That might be it. It might be colon. I think
Hey,
you might
you're
I
not
think you
looking at
might
that.
have to do Eh? Nope, that doesn't work either. Did they disable it? It definitely worked in D2R launch. I remember we were messing with it when the servers were like broken. It was fun messing with it when the servers were broken. Well, that one might not work anyway. Let's try this one.
So, Bruiser, what's your plan to get the claws and have that character be fully maxed? You want to complete that character?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try as hard as I can, but I ain't gonna
That's
get no
one.
35. I'm not gonna get 35 jaws. I can guarantee you that. So I'm gonna have to shop them. So I'm gonna spend like 4 or 5 hours a day shopping them.
That's why I laugh every time when Zinder says it. It's just like, just use Crescent Moon. No, Leon. I'm telling you, these claws, they're worth 35 jowls each, or that you gotta wield them. What? Just use Crescent Moon?
Yeah.
No,
I had-
Leon.
No.
Maybe they disabled them. They must have
It's
disabled
probably
them.
worth 35 jaws for the amount of time you put
Sad.
into trying to get them.
What? Shop them for Leon? We need the whole kinship to shop them for Leon so we can find them. I mean, for Bruzak.
Just check. Everybody check whenever you go to Act 5. I'm looking to +3 to traps or +2 to assassin skills with at least 20%
Nah.
increased
He
attack
wants
speed.
+3 traps, +3 lightning sentry. Okay.
Yep.
With 40% increased attack speed. Okay. With 40% increased attack speed.
Yeah, Rattle Cage would have been good for the charge too. Rattle Cage, Howl Tusk. Those are some good items for the chargy.
What's really sad is you got to sit there and find that item, shop for it, and then you got to take it to the Larzik and try and get 2 sockets. It'd be really sad if it only got 1 after you spent all that time trying to find it. Like, oh man.
What's the 1 socket version worth? Like 2 jaw?
Wah, 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 wah.
Impossible.
He only got 1 peony socket.
Alright, Sir What's His Name is now streaming. Flashing the sojas.
Sir, what's his
10
name?
minutes.
Can I get in there and just get one?
I
Get
just
everybody
got
out of
I got a
There's-
regular +3 traps. You want a +3 traps with Dragonflight? It has to have +3 lightning sentry too, doesn't it?
here. I think anything else is just a downgrade from the Crescent Moon, you know?
So like this Bruzak. Like, look at that one. The cunning. The free Dragonflight's actually kind of nice. I must admit, you must equip. That thing's expensive too. It's like 217,000.
Yeah, they're crazy expensive.
How much is the one that's actually going to be like the right +3 lightning
It's probably
sentry?
like 500K or something stupid.
That's it, Bruzak. I'm gonna wish it into being. Here we go. We're gonna do it.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it now. So
One, two. Gotta get it with the boo and a hey ho ha. Gonna hit it with the hoe. Cause we're gonna be riding dirty. Gonna be riding dirty.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Oh, I got a trade now. Gonna give you a slap in the ding dong, right in the wing wong.
I can't. Impossible.
Wing Wong.
Impossible.
Oh
you still
yeah.
need facets for your poison armor?
For me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm good. That was my last one. You got me my last one. I'm excited.
I didn't know if you had the facets.
Oh, for the Griswold's armor?
No, for the poison armor, for the jeweler's armor.
Oh, no, I don't have all the facets. No, I got some junk facets. I got like 3 junk facets. I could put the 3 junk facets in there, but I'm still 1 facet short anyway.
Yeah, they may drop during Trav tonight. A lot of times you get past it's a trail.
Is there a way to re-roll the number of sockets? No, there is not. Once you have a socket, it's stuck forever. Once you punch the hole, they're no longer a virgin.
You just gotta temper it, then masterwork it, then it rerolls.
Impossible. I can't.
Yeah. Wish I could.
This guy's
Bone. Not really sure how to apply prevent monster heal on him.
You just
My
do more
main
damage than he can take.
Armageddon. Yeah, I don't think my Armageddon's doing that though.
Kill him before. Well, Armageddon doesn't it do passive fire damage? I was gonna watch Shinju's video on it.
Well,
'Cause it seems like it has fire damage per. It has initial hit and it has fire damage per second. Does it do a burn?
It does do a burn, but yeah, but it's not consistent enough to stop regeneration. It is definitely not consistent enough to stop regen.
Okay. That's the trouble.
Like you would have to make sure that there was a fire underneath of his butthole like every single second. And
Well, he's an Ellie druid. Can't he just cast like firestorms and fissures and volcanoes and?
Yeah,
Well,
you
not
gotta,
fair
but
for
you'd
him.
have to do. So you have to maintain to make that work. You would have to maintain four. Is it four? Well, probably five.
I could like
5 attacks
I
per
could
second.
de-transform and put a volcano under his arse.
So for that to work, it
then-
would have to be 5 attacks per second. And that's assuming that he doesn't block your damage, which unfortunately with your
probably
particular
can't block.
character, he can probably block your melee, your physical damage attacks.
Honestly, I think my version is superior to your version because I'm essentially Armageddon, but I also have crushing blow and I also melee and I also do tremendous melee damage.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Mine's a trolley build.
I mean, I'm using Earth Shifter. I'm not a troll.
I could
Let's
put
do-
on a shifter.
Earth Shifter is amazing.
I mean, yeah, he's doing the Earth Shifter build with Armageddon. I mean, it's not bad.
It slaps.
Chomp. Yeah, that's good. But I'm a Pooh Bear. I sit and watch things die.
Impossible.
So you're banned in
Interactive
China, is what
much-
you're saying.
Let's see.
He's banned in China.
Is
Banned.
Shoot, I don't think I even have a prevent monster heal source. Hmm.
Bum 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 bum. Farting out the window.
Maybe I can make a bow really quick.
Cause I wanna
Make an edge
party.
bow.
Don't wanna fart inside, so I farted out the window. Got arrested. Farting in public. All right, Bruzak. I'm willing it into being. It's gonna be here.
I'm trying.
Streamer
willing
luck
it.
is active.
Streamer luck is activated. I am willing it
Oh wait, now
into
we've got,
being. We're willing it.
we're missing a crucial step.
Willing
It is it's the doubt of Elemist. Ginger, that's gonna take you months. Good luck, man. Usually when I say that, within, like, 10 minutes,
Instantaneous.
he's
I
found
hope
his
so.
desired thing.
Instantaneous. We got it. It's done.
All it takes.
Moving on. We did it
Just like,
already.
all right, good luck, Ginger. Have fun with that.
It's gonna be
take you months.
right and dirty. Gonna be right and dirty. Gonna be right and 30. Checking all the doojanks in the shop. Man, this timer on the portal is murder.
It's killer.
Yeah.
And it doesn't hurt the bots because you know what? They're not real
Going
people. They
lame.
don't care. It only
They're
hurts people like me.
real people.
The bots don't. Yeah, the bots are not hurt by the delay.
Nope.
What are your needs?
See me shopping.
And
Body
anything
pig.
good. I don't know what's in here. There's a body pig here.
Yes.
Just in time.
What if there was an
Body
actual
pig,
person
I
with
need to
the
collect
body
the
of a
interest
pig?
on my F.
Like, I feel like a body of a
Obedience,
pig would be
I
a very scary individual.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Got
Pigs
2
are
Wake
scary creatures.
Infernal, 2 Lightning Sentry. I almost did it, you know? I was so close for a sec.
Your town am.
Pigs are very scary. Like if you see them in the
Yes,
wild,
they
if you
are.
ever meet a pig in the wild, that's a dangerous thing.
They can't
you
climb trees
better-
though.
Alright, I've got an edge bow.
You know how many people
I
have
gotta
died from
prevent
pigs?
monster hail.
Like it's
Oh, yeah.
it's a lot. There's a lot of people have died by pigs.
Wild boar is no joke.
It's
No,
probably
we have a lot
more
of them
than
down here in the
sharks.
south.
Yeah,
That's why it's also
Definitely more
funny
than
when they
shark.
go hunting with
Yep.
automatic assault rifles.
Yep.
Wild boars. Like, what
8.6
is
people
this?
die a year
Yep.
from wild pig attacks.
How
I
many?
shot
How many a
a
year?
boar in my yard.
8.6 globally.
A year?
Yes.
Is that
Still a
still
lot.
more than sharks? Aren't sharks like 2?
And let me tell you, that 0.6 wishes they were dead.
That
Yeah.
0.6.
Well, I
Yeah, it's
mean,
more than sharks.
most of that is literally just
Right.
because we're like more in cities and like urban
Ginger,
areas now.
ginger.
Oh my god.
Ginger attack.
Check your eardrum, boys.
Most of them die of infection too. That's the awful part.
You died of an infection?
Most of the people who die from pig attacks,
Yeah.
Oh wow.
most of them die because they can't get medical treatment.
We have shot a deer before and couldn't find it, and
Yes.
had pigs
Oh.
come in and eat the carcass overnight. Like
Okay.
they'll leave
Yeah.
nothing. Like if a coyote gets it, like you'll find bones and stuff. If a pig gets it, there's nothing.
And it's gone.
Yeah, that's on.
That's how they
Did you ever watch Deadwood, Bruzak? It's an HBO special.
No.
It's really good. It's like a Wild Wild West special, and whenever they kill somebody, they dump them in the pig pen.
Oh yeah.
And there's
No,
a
you gotta get. No,
and
you
there's a
gotta
running-
get rid of the teeth first.
there's
They
a
can't
running-
digest they'll eat the teeth, but the teeth will come
They
back
poop
out.
them out.
there's a
Yeah.
running joke about in the movie, like where the people go to the restaurant there, and they're like, man, this bacon tastes like,
Wow.
because the pigs have been eating humans, so the bacon tastes disgusting.
Gotcha. All right, my bacon has a
Right.
tattoo on it.
I'm making my hell
Some
game.
of that long pig.
I'll do
There
some
was
shopping for you.
a-
I appreciate it.
Get in the hell game.
No pressure though.
While we wait for decline.
All pressure,
be any minute now.
all pressure. Pressure is maximum pressure. Overload, steam out the ears.
I remember
More
the name.
pressure.
There was a barbecue place a while ago that I can't remember. I think they were,
Hannibals.
yeah,
I can't.
A barbecue place?
yeah. It was
Beat,
like
beat,
a huge
beat.
thing. Hold on, I gotta find the story.
I'll even put the edge bow on, so when I find the magic claw, it'll be super cheap.
Travin call, bum 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 bum, Travin call. Hit 'em in there, Travin call.
Oh, Travicol's the new one?
Yeah, what part of the
Yep.
body is a Travin call anyway?
Yeah, you're up.
Anus.
No, it was
what's
a
that?
body
Pretty sure it's
part.
the anus.
The anus? What? I just heard anus. I
That's
heard
what I
anus.
feel like. After eating Taco Bell, because it's on fire.
Matheny was arrested in 1996, confessed to murdering several individuals who claimed he mixed the flesh of some of his victims with beef and pork to make burgers, which he sold to unsuspecting customers at his roadside barbecue stand. He stated no one could tell the
Sounds like
difference.
a good guy to me.
He got found out because a bunch of people, I think they got like hepatitis or something.
Oh,
And
because he didn't cook it.
Gotta-
Dirty
Gotta
dumb
cook
mom.
that burger
well,
well,
no.
sir.
No, you can't. Most viruses, most human communicable to viruses that are human to human, can't kill from cooking at normal temperatures. Yeah, it was in Baltimore.
Oh, that's a
Well, I'm
terrible
glad you're
city.
my friend.
That's no wonder. I'm not shocked. Well, first of all, you don't ever buy barbecue from Baltimore. That's the first mistake.
Yeah, it's the South, but it's not South enough.
Yeah, that's Maryland.
Yeah, it's still the South.
Well, welcome to the stream, Lethal Spec. That's right. Hit the follow button, or else I'll come to your house and Bruzak will suck your blood.
His serial
wow.
killer name was called
What
Sloppy
what
Joe.
stream am I?
Wow.
And it's a
Suck your
double-
blood too,
Right
Chris.
there.
You're gonna get your blood sucked too. But did you pay your
Yeah.
Did you pay your entry fee to the kinship yet? One pint of blood.
1 pint.
Yeah, one
I
pint.
did.
I don't think you did. I don't. Where's your receipt?
Well, you see, the way things work.
Where's that
What
receptums?
had happened was.
Yeah, don't say Kuba
What
said
had
it.
happened.
Got an IOU.
Good morning.
What had happened.
Where this receipt?
Where's that dang thing I had 300 damage on for a throw weapon?
Always ask for a
There it is.
receipt.
What are your needs?
It's like the craziest blue claw I've ever seen.
What'd you get?
So many mods on it. It's just like it's a blue.
So
It's just
Grandmasters is enhanced and AR, and then you got Leech. Blades of Ice, Mind Blast, Dragon Flight. Yeah, the skills can be crazy. It adds so much to the blue items.
Ever wish that the exploding potions would be useful?
Use them on your throw bar early on.
Can I help you?
I mean later, like past normal.
Use them on people in PvP.
Uh-oh. Terror
put 'em in
approaches
Oh,
sanctuary, boys.
Okay. It's getting serious.
Is he speed? Is he speed selling?
It's serious.
Where begins to fall.
I gotta pull up his stream.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
he's doing
sitting.
40 at a time.
I'm sitting in a game. Like I don't care. Okay. I get it. I get it.
He just loaded up another 40. Let's see. Is he gonna sell them right away?
I can't.
Oh, he's kind of stalling at Charcy. Oh no, he's selling them. Here comes the next 40.
I'm gonna prevent Monster Heal, guys. Oh no, what's gonna happen?
What's the game?
Build,
he's in over
make an
there?
edge
Start firing
bow.
him back.
Make an edge bow, guys. It's not that hard.
No, I'm just gonna kill him through it. It's not gonna matter.
I'm hoping I'm gonna do enough damage.
Murder,
Just
Mr.
kill him,
D,
but
clone,
I'll find
Uber
out.
Oh,
D,
you guys come
Uber
kill him.
D. Gonna find out who's the real Uber D.
Impossible.
Oh, you gotta give it your effort at least.
Good evening.
Do you think my
That's
Necro
what
be able
she
to kill
said.
him?
Yeah, Necros are easy to
You'll
kill him. You just get an
follow
army
track.
together
Oh.
of Erdars and stomp on his head. Don't even take much difficulty. Or are you Bone Spear?
I'm
Poison.
Bone Spear, so I'm not gonna be able to do
Poison?
shit.
Poison can probably do it. You just gotta poison him and run around him in circles. Make sure he stays green. So
Yeah.
that's your goal. Just make sure he's always green and he'll
Keep
die.
him green.
Always great.
Get him green. Keep
If
him
he's not green, then he'll regenerate. But if he is green, he won't regenerate.
I'm gonna start a timer to see how long it takes.
What
Poison
message
Bone
are you on?
Necro? Yeah, good luck. You're not killing him.
I can't.
You
Impossible.
still got
Bone
time,
necro-
boys?
Yeah, no.
He's
I
gonna
don't
be
care.
negative 40 poison res.
Yeah, I mean you'll be there for a while.
Yeah.
My friend did it.
Mm,
Just it takes a while.
Impossible.
Like, what's a wow?
I can't.
We'll come in as game kill for him by the time we're like done killing everyone else's.
Bum 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 bum. Dee 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 doom doom doo doom doom doo. I don't see a claw. There's gonna be one. I don't see a claw. I need a claw now. Give me that claw. Gonna put it down now. Gimme, yeah. Gonna get a claw now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Impossible. Impossible.
Poison damage stops monster regen. Yeah, it does, as long as the monster's green. But as soon as the monster's no longer green, he'll regenerate.
Mm.
The problem is that like they regenerate so fast that in the blink of an eye they can get like 25% of their life back. So if he's not green for a fraction of a second, bam, 25% of his life back. And good luck DPSing through that. And Venom doesn't work, by the way. Venom will not stop regeneration. You are not stopping regen with Venom. So if you've got Treachery on, you kiss poison damage as an anti-regen source. Goodbye. That ain't happening.
Yep. And prevent monster heal does not work on the Merc, so don't even try.
Good lord, look at all them red
Don't-
armors
don't
in there,
think your
Rox.
Merc-
I know, right?
It's crazy.
Of the whale, of the colossus, of the squid.
Of the centaur? You got a centaur too?
No, another colossus.
I can't.
Centaur is another one. That one's based on character level life.
Yeah, but it's look at how many. They're all ancient armors.
Mm-hmm.
And do you think when we go through the Pindle portal, does Pindle spawn? As in,
Impossible.
at that point, Declone won't spawn where he is.
I'm pretty sure that he spawned, but I mean, even if he didn't,
I think the best place to do it is the
it's not a bad place to fight him. To be
Sanctuary.
honest, I think he'd be fine.
Oh, well, with things resin constantly around here.
Just kill the things that are resin
I mean,
first.
Well, sure, but they come back. That's the issue.
They come
For a
back.
low DPS character,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't worry about that stuff.
out to be unleashed.
Be unleashed.
I'm unleashed right now.
Your poison damage is on your Merc, so you
Whoa.
should be good. No, definitely not. Your Merc is definitely not going to maintain a
He's here.
consistent enough attack speed, and your Merc's probably going to die, so.
Let me know when y'all ready to come to my game.
Man, he's already given up. He said, boy, I'm done already.
Yep, he's done already.
Said, I'm pre-done.
Hey, I'm just trying.
I'm not even going to try.
I got like 900 negative res. What are you talking about, guy?
900.
Yeah, that number don't even work.
All right, I'm just gonna stump. Actually, with my shockwave, maybe constant shockwaving should like maybe.
I can barely hit him.
He's dead.
My attack rating's so bad. Oh no.
My Merc died, so that's all I got.
My attack
I
rating
got him
is
down
so
a sliver.
bad.
Go Armageddon, go!
Actually,
Oh,
wait a
I'm gonna
minute.
use the
If I
health
put
shrine.
some,
There we go.
if I put some juvies on my mount, I think I could just feed my Merc and have him just carry me.
Carry me,
That.
carry
Oh, that would
me, come
All
on,
right,
baby,
we're about to get the
carry
2020.
me.
There we go, 2020.
Come on, Mr. Diablo, why do you say that you are the
Yeah,
one?
I'm
the
barely
one
touching
for
him,
me?
but kind of able to stand right next to him. Oh, no, I spoke too soon. Quite damaging.
If I could hit him, oh, that's right. I have enchant on the swap. What am I doing? I'm stupid. That would have made a
12,
huge difference
17.
if I had got the enchant going at the beginning of this. Merc
Time
might
to
not have
rock
died.
Treachery. Try this again.
Okay, I got him to the O, and now he's healing. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a good time with this.
Oh man, you gonna have a great time with it, bro. Let me show you how it's done.
And
Put
then
your left foot in, you put your right foot out. You let your Valkyrie shake them all about.
Definitely
That's
don't.
what
Definitely
I'm
don't do that.
talking about.
Definitely don't do that.
I'm gonna let my 99 Valkyrie take.
Ho ho! I got a nice one, baby. Yeah, I got a nice one. It's so freaking nice.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Oh, that is a nice one. You little hacker, you little dirty.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful right there. That's pretty. That's pretty. That's so pretty.
My Merc's tanking him. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Kill him, Merc. That's what I'm talking about, Merc. Get them cheeks.
That's so pretty. That's so nice. That's so pretty.
You stop putting me in a bone prison, sir.
Put him in every bone prison. Put one on his mouth too.
That's what she said.
Put it right on his mouth.
Oh, man. Yeah, my Armageddon is just bringing him down just by a sliver. Jeez.
Did you stop his regen with the edge bow?
No.
All right, who wants help?
Checking right back.
Yeah, just
I
stop
gave
his
some
regen by with the edge bow, and then you're golden.
And password too.
Well,
What
this
was
is
the
going
name?
So slow.
A2.
But
I mean, yeah, it'll be slow, but it'll be dead.
possible.
He'll be dead eventually.
Might be
One day.
possible.
One day.
I-
One.
One day.
One
Hold on.
day.
Sorry.
Type the
Day4.
game name. No, just type the game names that talking over each other. Everyone just type their game name. if
Yeah,
you
just
wanna
type the
know.
game name in the chat, like in the
Game name,
D2R
password.
ladder chat, and we will help you.
We'll start coming in.
Actually, I kind of want somebody to just come into my game just so I can go get an obedience to put on my merc for when I get the prevent monster heal on him. Feel like that's the play. Reaper's Toll is not doing it.
You didn't even look to see that you were in a nightmare game. Yeah, you guys talking about making your games after he spawned. Like once he spawns, that's it. Like you had to have your
That's
game
it.
up before he
You can't do
spawned.
it. Yes, indeed. All right. Time to maul his ass.
Let's go help this guy who just
Maul
put his
his
in chat
wanna
for everybody
maul
to see.
his ass?
I'm gonna maul him. Oh, I poisoned
Help
him. That means I hit him, right?
Me
Oh my God,
one
you
turned
two
green.
password 123. Let's go.
Come on, Brizzer, come get him.
Okay.
Yeah, you only have to hit him once for
Dead.
prevent monster heal to work. But if you go back to town at any point, you need to hit him again.
Oh, good point. Or that's right. I should have put a TP by him. Dang it. Forgot that.
Almost dead.
Okay. Okay. With the TP by him, that should keep him loaded.
Oh god.
Oh God, I can't even. Who's Bruz? Give me a second because I'm in town on the other one, so I'll come help.
He's not even here helping. It's just me doing it. You both are just increasing the player count.
Stop that.
Oh, I didn't know you were in here.
I was in
dang
2
it.
games. I was in 2
Stupid
games.
Hellcats.
I can't get the
Leave us
access
alone,
yet, so
Hellcat.
you'll
This
you'll
is
have
me
to-
and
You have
Big
to go
D
special delivery.
to the death.
Yeah.
Right here in
Got
the
prevent
we're in the
monster heal on
palace.
him. He dead now.
It's on the floor ready, Brizzer. You go to the next one if you want. I'm gonna go deliver this to him. Why is it so laggy?
That I don't know. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, that was a good hit. That was a good Armageddon hit. I chunked him down by like a 20th with one hit.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
I don't appreciate you, Lord Zed.
Get
You
it?
appreciate me, you pesky teenagers.
Thank you very much.
What the hell is clack.com?
Sounds
Another-
like a scam.
Another RMT website?
Sounds scammy. Don't do it.
I'm doing it.
Oh, a 1016.
Don't click it.
Don't do it.
Yeah, that's definitely an RMT website. How much are they charging? Let's say $7.95 for a burr rune. Well, that's kind of expensive.
What's wild is like I've been wearing rain this whole time and it has yet to proc the cyclone armor. So I think I'm just gonna keep treachery on.
I gave you that shield that has fade on it. You can use that. And you can have both.
That is true. But I need the damage.
What is good on the charms?
Oh no.
So they roll between 10
You're
to
welcome.
20 resistances, 10 to 20 stats, and they roll between 5 to 10% increased experience. So a perfect one would be a 20-20-10, and a anti-perfect one would be a 10-10-5. For instance, the one that I got is pretty good because it's a 19-16-10, which is
Got him.
very
Ooh,
good. That's a
nice.
very good one. He's a very nice. He's a very
110,
nice.
15, 7. Ugh. Exactly. And then the second one is a 112, 17, 10.
11,
Far away
17.
from perfect. Yep.
Yeah, got him down to the O with Armageddon. Just a matter of time.
Do you have the waypoint, Zol?
It's gonna take
Or
20
rocks?
minutes, but
What's
he's
up?
going down.
Yeah, you have it. Oh man.
What's up? We got
Y'all
the
know how many more they making tonight?
Are you kill murder?
Yeah, but we're good in my game. Thank you.
All right, you gotta delete your games, delete your messages if you're done.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to help us out is you guys delete them. So if you're finished, delete your game.
Yes.
That way we don't accidentally go to your game, when we don't need to.
That's what I'm talking about. That's high level intelligence there, boys.
I know
Proud
how,
of you.
you know Rox is a programmer when he does the cross out.
Yeah.
Caught red-handed.
Hot red-handed, you gave it away. He's like, I know the programmer, DJs.
Yeah, the worst is when I'm using Teams and I'll triple tilde to comment block stuff, and people are like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Sorry."
What are you doing? I'm sorry. What does the double tilde mean?
Triple tilde. We'll do
Double
it.
dildo.
Yeah.
Are you insulting us in code?
It'll do
Oh
this.
no! What? You're not supposed to
What is-
regen.
what is
This
this
is
insult you're
bull
talking
crap.
about?
Okay, maybe I can't kill him.
Did you go back to town at
Apparently-
any point?
Oh, I did, but he
If you
had
go-
been
if-
regenning.
But if
for a
you go back
long
to
time.
town, you have to reapply prevent monster heal. It will fall off.
Even with a portal right next to him.
Yeah,
Like,
so
I'm portaling
so
right
he
next to him.
if you are in town for 3 seconds or longer, the prevent monster heal will fall off. So what we discovered is that prevent monster heal does work on Uber Diablo, but if you go to town or you leave his vicinity even if you run far enough away from him that he goes into stasis, we basically dubbed this stasis. So monsters apparently have this mode that they go into, which we call stasis, and once they go into this stasis mode, all debuffs are cleared from them when they go into stasis, and that includes prevent monster heal. So if you go to town for 3 seconds or longer, it will automatically clear all debuffs from him. And so you need to make sure that whenever you come back down from town, you can go back to town, that's fine. But whenever you come back down, you need to make sure you reapply prevent monster heal before you start your rotations.
Well, that's a problem. But it's also, I was fighting him for a full 20 minutes, and he didn't regen until literally now.
Well, prevent monster heal only lasts for 20 minutes also, so. So if you literally were fighting him for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
That checks out.
I guess
That checks
it's
out.
not quite 20 minutes. That was hyperbole. It's only 8:19, and he spawned like 10 minutes ago. So.
Oh, but trust me, I've tested
So-
this. We tested it.
He didn't regen for a full 10 minutes or so.
We got into
And then suddenly he did.
We got into a whole argument one time because one person in the Discord was saying that prevent monster heal doesn't work on Uber Diablo, and another person was saying that it did, and I was saying that it sometimes work and it seems inconsistent, and so we sat there and we tested it, and we went back and forth and we tested it, and it seemed like if you stood there and you looked at him, stared him in the eye, it seemed like it worked. But as soon as you did anything, if you moved away from him or went back to town, it seemed like it was almost distance based. And then we started testing it, and sure enough, there were conditions at which the prevent monster heal would leave him, and so we had to figure out what was going on, and that was where we discovered stasis mode. There seems to be in Diablo 2, a mode that monsters are put into when you leave their vicinity, and it's called stasis, or at least we call it stasis anyway. And that stasis mode happens whenever you are no longer near the monster or you go to town or whatever. If there's somebody near the monster, they're not in stasis. But if there's nobody near the monster, then they go into stasis. And there seems to be an exact distance too. If they're not on the screen and they're off the screen by a certain distance, they can also go into stasis.
I imagine it's roughly the same distance that your hydras disappear.
Probably, yeah. I'm not really sure why it does that or what the reasoning is. I don't really care. I guess it's probably something to do with you know what it probably is. Do you remember when Diablo 2 first launched, they had ultra, the ultra widescreen, and they had to tone down the ultra widescreen because some of the monsters would just stand there, and you could attack a monster from off screen and they wouldn't fight back. That's probably stasis.
Yeah.
So the edge. So I think
another
we know.
Question, Ginger. Another question. So, as long as I'm in town, even though it's more than 3 seconds,
He will not regenerate
won't
when you're in
regen
town because he's
until-
in stasis.
okay.
So
Okay,
he
then I
so when
might
you're
have a
so when
chance
you're in
then.
town, he is in stasis.
So
and
it's
then
just
when
a matter of immediately when I get back
yes,
down there. I need to
immediately when you get back,
that's
make
the
sure you apply prevent monster heal. Yes.
Then this is maybe possible then. Okay.
Yeah, so the edge of the ultra widescreen that they limited it to, that's probably the exact distance of the stasis. Because didn't they take like the game and limit it to an exact ratio? What was the ratio? Hold on. Ultra widescreen limit. 19 by 9. Yes, 19 by 9. So they limited the ratio of the game to 19.9 because anything greater than 19.9 was allowing them to basically break the monster's AI. That was the reasoning. And yeah, there's a screenshot of it. It says break the monster's AI. So that's probably the stasis mode right there at the edge of 19.9.
So with that information, that's great. I think this is still possible.
I wonder how far 19.9 or 19.10
Reapply
is.
every time.
Well, actually, what would it be if it would increase? Would it be 29? So, like, at 29, what is that? Like one full screen over or something? Kind of makes me want to get an ultra-wide monitor just so I can test the stasis. Like, the stasis
You
distance.
had an ultra wide, buddy.
No, I just got a wide. Just a wide screen. Just regular, ratio. The 16
Well, I
by
just-
9 ratio.
Picked up a unique spired helm, so which one luck?
Get it.
It's
2019 8. That's a really good roll, Vernon. Elmas is going to be really good because he's struggling, and that struggle is going to infuse into the piece, and he's going to have a 10-10-5.
I hope so. If it's based on effort, oh my goodness. I got back down past the O again.
What's the max
Let's do
damage
this.
roll on a jewel?
40%.
40,
Oh, I'm sorry, like maximum damage, like plus to maximum damage.
15.
Oh, I don't know. It goes up really high depending on the level.
Yeah, but you're saying,
Okay.
is it just a magic jewel?
It's a blue jewel, yeah, magic jewel. And what's the maximum life on it?
Mm-hmm. I'd have to look up the numbers. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to check the prefixes and the suffixes.
Complication is he keeps like running away from the frickin' portal. So it takes me a little bit.
I'd be happy to help you, my friend. If you want help, just let me know.
Oh no. It's the principal now.
You made it now.
No, I-
Yeah, it's
listen,
fine.
We're in it. We're in it.
I understand completely.
It's gone too far.
You have
I'll
brothers
bring-
in arms if you want it.
Make my.
There's
make
one
my
regret.
13
I should have
spider.
loaded up way more juvies, that's for sure.
I'll bring you juvies if you want juvies.
Max damage on a jewel is 11-15.
We doing this. We doing
Okay.
it.
And what was the other mod?
Yeah.
I've got a 13 max damage, 20 life.
Oh, and then life is
It's 20.
We're at the L.
Bum, 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 bum,
Progress.
bum, 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 bum.
As long as he doesn't do his stupid firestorm, that hurts me the most. Everything else
I
is
mean,
very tame.
What hurts?
I already
the
have a
most?
jeweler's armor, but I need the facets to go in it. And if I did find a better jeweler's armor than what I was looking for, than I have, then, like, yeah, maybe I'd grab it, but...
Oh, well.
Yeah, we're still looking for of the well.
That's
Yeah,
a
I
nice
heard-
jewel.
I
Too
found
bad
it
it's
of the
worthless.
tiger earlier, but I didn't buy it.
Really? Well, how much was that?
There's a couple $100K. It wasn't too bad.
No, I mean the life. What was that, like 50?
Oh, it was like 48, 52 or something. It wasn't like, I mean, it was nice, but at this point, we're either going to use the one I got you, or we're going to find what you
But
want.
the 24% faster hit recovery is nice. It's not bad.
I want to find of the well, the white well,
The white, oh dang, the Moby Dig.
the The Moby Dick.
Oh, he likes the Moby Dicks.
The Moby.
Oh wow.
He likes the
What game did I
Moby.
join?
We joined the Moby Dick game. Get your whaling spear out, my friend. Get your whaling spear out.
I just got my
You know
whale
what?
armor.
Like-
Oh my god, I just got them cheeks clapped.
Playing with your whaling spear in public is inappropriate.
Look, a whaling we will go. A whaling we will go.
Stop doing the
Fortunately, my spear is
freaking
just bone.
firestorm, you piece of crap.
Does anybody need a kind of bad lightning facet?
Yeah.
That's you, Chris.
Nah.
Leon could.
Nah.
Leon probably.
Leon's
does.
running lightning this season. Chris
Yeah.
don't need nothing. He's always got his
running
hands out.
lightning.
Slap his hands away. Slap Chris's hands away. He's
Slap-
always always
Well,
begging. Slap him
right.
away. Slap
Right.
him away.
How
Don't
dare
touch him.
you
Don't
slap
touch him.
my
Hey,
hands, sir.
Hey, Chris,
Yes, sir.
have I received anything from you this season?
Love
Day one.
And affection.
Affection? Oh man, not affection.
No, you know he's lying.
I've received
Yeah.
endless ear rape of someone just randomly calling my name all the time.
Ginger.
Well,
Ginger.
that's love.
It's really quite disturbing. He just says he's like a little
Admiration.
5-year-old kid that just keeps calling my name and then not saying anything. And it's
When
really
you lay in bed at night and you close your eyes, do you still hear it?
it's really
Do you
bugging
still
me
hear the
too.
lambs clearing?
It's
You're
bugging me.
lying.
Hi, my name
I got-
is Ginger. I like long walks on the beach.
Oh my dear Lord
got a-
Jesus. Stop
I got a
saying my name
minus-
randomly.
I have a -3 +5 facet. If somebody can use it.
A +5 facet.
Yeah, -3 +5.
I will go into the worst griffins you've ever seen once I get it.
Worst
I mean,
griffins
deal.
you've ever seen.
I'm trying to get one more Burroon and another Griffin's.
Worst griffins
So you're trying to get two more
you've ever
Burrowns.
seen.
Basically, yeah.
Griffins. Bum, 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 bum.
When you get a bird room, we get a bird room. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, dropping birds I
trying.
could use one.
What? In communist Russia, Burroon finds you?
Our Burroon.
No.
Our
In communist Russia, you are
Burr.
traded for the bird room.
I thought
Yeah.
you rode bears in Russia. I'm not up to speed.
Don't get too rich in communist Russia, because then they just take your money and distribute it to the poor.
Or Putin shoots you and takes your money.
Gender spitting facts now.
Also,
Yes,
they
we're
would
past
pass
the
out
bee.
signs telling you
It's
not to eat your children.
possible.
Yes, don't eat your children.
I didn't get town portals though. That was a mistake. Gonna have to run back to. Oh, actually, here no. I'm gonna lure him to the waypoint.
You know, it's
Then I'll have
crazy.
to run across
Is-
the map.
Did you
to
ever read about that
base.
guy who went to North Korea for vacation? Yeah. But don't even you don't even have to comment. He went to North Korea for vacation, and he was at one of the hotels, and they had like a picture of the the leader on the wall, and he had so much fun. Yeah, I know. He had so much fun in North Korea. This is a real story. I'm not making this up. And it sounds like I'm making it up though. As I say it, it sounds like I'm making
Yes,
it
I
up.
say that.
Like, he had so much fun in North Korea, he decided he wanted a memento of his journey. So he took one of the posters on the wall of the leader off the wall and took it with him. And when he was getting on the plane to go back home, he was reported for taking the poster off the wall, at which point they arrested
Oh,
him
No.
and put him in jail for taking the poster off the wall. I can't make this up.
He's still in jail.
I mean, that's what you get.
Let's see if I can find him here.
That's just the point. Nobody can find him now.
Oh no. Oh,
The man arrested in North Korea for removing a propaganda poster was the American student Otto Warmbier in 2016. His case gained international attention and ended tragically. He was on a guided tour in North Korea when he was detained at Pyongyang airport in 2016. According to the North Korean authorities, Warbringer attempted to steal a political propaganda banner from a restricted floor of his hotel. In a one-hour trial in March 2016, Warbringer was convicted of subversion. He was seen tearfully confessing and pleading for his release, though it is unknown if his statement was coerced. He was then sentenced to 15 years of hard labor. After 17 months, Warbringer was medically evacuated to the United States in June 2017. He was in a state of unresponsive wakefulness, having suffered a severe neurological injury, and was in a coma.
Yeah. They did awful things to that boy.
North Korean officials claimed his condition was a result of botulism and a sleeping pill, and a claim refuted by American doctors who found no evidence of illness. Warbringer died 6 days after his return to the United States. Let this be a reminder to you not to go on tours of North Korea.
Well, and steal stuff. I mean,
well, yes, and take things.
That too.
But this seems like a gross, like exaggeration of what probably should have happened for taking a poster.
Yeah.
Look, don't go to North Korea unless you're the one with the briefcase nuke.
Touch me, I press the button.
Pretty
touch
much.
me, I press the button. Don't touch me. Don't. Did it? Dead man switch. Dead man switch.
Exactly.
That was actually something interesting I learned about trains. I did not know that, but apparently trains have a dead man switch, which basically is that like you hold the switch to make the train go, and if the person dies for whatever reason, like apparently there's like a whole mechanism to prevent like something happening like catastrophically. Where is the train dead man switch? Hold on, train dead man's switch. Beep. A dead man switch is designed to be activated or deactivated if the human operator becomes incapacitated, such as through abandonment, drowsiness, loss of consciousness, or death, or being bodily removed from control. Originally applied to switches on a vehicle or machine, has since come to be used for intangible uses from computer software, such as locomotives. Locomotives apparently have these like fail-safe switches. Because apparently, at some point or another, somebody was driving a train and just like had their hand on the accelerator, and they died, and the train just kept going. It just kept on going. So they had to find some way to be like, okay, well, if this guy dies, we need to make sure the train stops. Or the opposite. Some of the dead man switches do the opposite thing, which is if the person dies, they explode.
That sounds fun.
Boom.
It's an effective method.
I wish I could watch the battle Elemis versus the declone.
Yes, I need the Elemis versus the declone battle.
fighting?
He's still fighting. Like he's still fighting.
Oh, I'm still fighting.
This epic battle is going on for
Are you
quite
actually
some
making
time.
progress, or is this?
Oh yeah, he's halfway down. It's like the struggle is if it takes too long for me to like get the prevent monster heal shut off, he does like too much damage to me, and it's hard to sustain against him.
Are they doing any more tonight?
I'm almost past the A.
I don't know if they're doing it anymore.
When he's
You don't
green,
have
he's
life tap
poison.
stars?
I mean, I missed the.
He can't he doesn't hit anything anyway.
I mean, he's
Well, I
swinging
hit
at
him
I'm
enough.
watching him.
I hit him in order to get the poison out.
Oh yeah, he's using edge bow for
Almost
the
at
prevent
the
monster
eye.
heal. That's it.
I'm using the edge bow. Diablo! I need the help bots.
Yeah, I always used to wonder how North Korea even stayed like active. Like, how does it even stay solvent as a country? And that was when I learned about some of the crazy things they do to stay solvent.
Yeah.
So one of the things they do,
They print U.S. money.
no, one of the things they do, this is actually pretty crazy. It's actually very sad, is they kidnap somebody's wife or child, and then they
And
tell
then
that
sell them to
person,
China?
No, okay, so this is what they do because North Korean money is basically worthless, right? So they kidnap somebody's wife or child and then they blackmail that person and say, if you don't go work in like such and such country, and they'll send them to another country like the United States or Europe or France or Spain or something. And they send the North Korean to another country where they are forced to work and then send back their
Money back.
paycheck to North Korea. And they do this all the time. And this way they have a steady income of money coming in from hundreds, if not thousands of people that they have basically kidnapped their loved ones and have essentially forced them to go work in another country to earn currency that is not garbage and then send that currency back to the North Korean country.
You shall earn me currency.
Impossible.
So
We're
I
at
don't
the D, gents. We're at the D.
I
The
don't
major
see any
reason
reason
why-
why we shouldn't just cut them off completely.
Well, that's
Well-
basically what we've done. Is that a lot of the world has essentially taken North Korea and just like there's sanctions and there's all sorts of like
But
fines
not
and all sorts
China
of
or
things.
Russia.
But this is how they're getting around it. They're basically taking their own citizens and forcing them to work in other countries, and then they send the money back to that country. Still,
Yeah, I
supporting
know.
it.
Why do we still allow them to leave North Korea? Period.
I mean, I guess there's a chance that
'cause you're
that
not
person
gonna-
could potentially become a normal citizen.
A lot of
You
people
can
that
delete
get
the whole,
kidnapped
like
aren't
every
North Korean.
citizen in the country because the government's corrupt. Like what?
I mean,
delete them
yeah,
all.
basically. Not
Alright.
like my plan is to just totally blockade it, no escape.
Can I help you?
Yeah, but
Let
they,
the country completely collapse.
So
It's
they
not my
want
problem.
to they want to escape, but they can't.
They want to escape. They want to get away.
so a lot of people that they kidnap aren't North Koreans. They're like Chinese and Russian.
Oh, yeah.
But also, like a major thing that we're trying to do is create a remittance tax. So when people do send money that they earn in the United States back to their home country, they have to pay a large enough chunk of it to the United States government, where it decentivizes doing things like that.
I mean, I'm all on board with a remittance tax.
I read today that North Korea is the #1 counterfeiter of American money, and that they're so good now it is indistinguishable.
Yeah, that was a thing in the
Oh,
90s.
no, there's still some issues with that. It's not always.
Oh yeah, you got some.
He's like, well, I got some of that counterfeit currency myself, and it wasn't as good as they said. Abraham Lincoln had a big old goatee on his face for some reason.
Yeah, that goatee got
It's like a Duke bourbon; it just disappears sometimes.
I got to pay for dinner and it's gone.
I mean, them keeping 1950s Soviet vehicles working, they got to be manufacturing their own parts at this point.
Or they only have the one working that they,
That they keep showing
copy-pasted.
off.
Yeah.
Well, their major trade partners are Russia, Iran,
28%
and
chance to hit Diablo ain't
China.
terrible.
So.
Oh, China was the one that backed him in the first war that started the whole thing to begin with.
Yeah.
I remember
Tommy's
that.
always starting problems.
I remember that from MASH. Like the North Koreans and the South Koreans were fighting each other, and we came to help. And then, like, if the war was slowly being won, and then they just sent like thousands of Chinese troops down to like back up the North Koreans, and that's the only reason they stayed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fate has got to be.
And that's
close to
I
being done.
can't remember. What is it? I think Russia also has like a. Hold on.
Hold on. We're in a critical moment in this fight. We are at a critical moment.
Oh, he's live streaming it. Oh
This
man,
sliver.
I want to see
We're
this.
getting to the sliver.
I want to see.
Shout. Let it all out.
No,
You're
he's
down.
out of potions. No.
No, I'm out of treachery.
Oh,
Falling
he's
apart.
got no money. Oh no.
I got
He's
one
reprocking
more.
his treachery. Oh, how many portal books do you need? He's got 3 portal books in his inventory.
You need them all.
It ran out, so I got 3 of them, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. Come on,
This has
treachery.
been a 41-minute fight.
Rocket. Holy
Lord
crap,
Jesus
you're right.
Christ.
Well, about a 30-minute fight. Hey, it's not as bad as my 4-hour.
I need some
Ubers.
snacks for this fight. This is ridiculous.
Treachery,
Was
come
it-
on.
You know what?
Rocket,
We
is
should
it on?
start a
Pay-per-view?
Diablo like boxing thing. Exactly. Who can take the weakest build and kill Diablo with it?
Me.
Yeah, anybody can take the
This is super
strongest
rough
build,
because
but
it's
what
not,
about the
it's
weakest
not
build?
crushing blow.
Uh-oh, Cody. Cheese tax.
It's like,
Cheese tax.
what's the
Oh
skill
my
that
god,
does
I just got my
Cheese
six
tax.
left.
the worst damage?
Got them cheese
Well, yeah, like
tax.
like who's gonna show up and try and kill
Cheese
Diablo
tax.
with, Arctic blast
Got
druid?
some cheese tax.
Come on. Is the fire even hitting me? Become fire immune.
Oh, there you go.
Finally
You
goes.
got it.
Jeez.
Look at that. With that big old hammer you got on.
There you go. Okay.
Did you get him
switch to
finally?
Edge. Save money on the pots. The edge bow. Because I'm going through so many.
So part of what
Fly.
NATO's
Green,
worried
you
about right
bastard.
now
There you go.
Yes.
We got it.
The
Ukraine
green. We
war
got the green.
Mm-hmm.
is
Drink all the pots.
He's got like 1% HP. Die already.
Come on. He's gonna die.
Oh, he's not gonna
No.
die. He's coming back.
Oh, God. He kicked your butt.
Firestorm is the one thing that friggin' rocks me. Yeah.
You got him!
He did it.
Woo!
Oh, I shockwave your
The
corpse.
champion.
Great.
Congratulations.
8:42 p.m.
Yes.
You, sir.
Okay, the 2020. Oh. Are you serious?
11.
12, 11, 6.
Annie ever.
12,
It
11,
was
6.
coming down in attributes.
Here. This is-
Get wrapped
Oh.
around.
All that work.
Oh my god.
12, 11,
What the hell is
6.
that?
Oh, God.
Good job.
Screw you, Town Portal Town.
Congratulations.
That hurts
I
my
hope
heart.
That is so bad.
That's so bad.
40
Oh my
minutes. Like 40-minute fight for a 12, 11, 6.
It was 40 minutes.
I could have thrown like a friggin'
probably get a
Rowlet
foul
at
for it.
one. A foul for it. Yeah, probably a Rowlet.
if somebody falls for
At
that,
this stage in ladder.
Oh, my God.
Oh man.
12,
That's
11,
terrible.
6. Diablo gets the last laugh. You may have killed him, but he got the last laugh on you.
Could get you some more skillers.
Yeah.
I think my old one's better than that.
those
If you want,
skills.
if you want my
Oh
old
no,
one.
that's right. I've been picking up. Well, I traded for a bunch of these. So,
My old one's a
yeah,
12,
yeah.
17, 10. If you want it, I will gladly give it to you.
That's right. I didn't remember that I had 4. Yeah. Because I think I got 2 of them for like a pull each. I don't remember how I got the other ones.
So good.
We even said like all this effort's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be a great Annie.
And nope. Terrible. Dude, and in all that time, the Cyclone armor never procced. Bull crap.
I'll be right back.
Probably because I don't know that he actually really hit me much. Like, he just kept casting all his crap
Go room.
instead of actually hitting me.
Nice.
Yeah, so, okay. So, or no, with the edge bow, my chance to hit him was 15. No, 34. It's not terrible.
Really thought as
is that the character screen? Because it lies.
Well, yeah. It's the character
Oh yeah, he's got 50% chance to block.
Like 10%.
Yeah, he's got
probably.
50% chance to block. He's level 110, so that 34 is more like divide by 2, subtract
But
10.
I mean, I was there and like I went in. I mean, most of the time I was swinging on him, and I'd get him poisoned in probably like 3 seconds. So not too
You
bad.
did good, my brother.
I don't even know where. Oh yeah, Edge
Zed
does have poison.
appreciates it.
Yeah. It's nice that it has
We
poison. Because
appreciate.
as soon as he turns green, that's when you know you've actually applied it. Because otherwise, it's hard to know if you've actually applied it.
Impossible. Impossible.
I just
Especially
wish
when
he
you've
could
only
get
done like a
status
sliver of
indicator
his
on
life.
top of his face.
Welcome to the hobo land where we got some hobo hands.
You stuck it through. You got it done.
I killed Declone, took my level 78 Blizzork with fully self-found garbage gear, but somehow he bugged out and didn't chase me at all. That's the best, when you can name lock him from far away and he doesn't chase you. That's good. That's what I try to do sometimes on my Zon, and I can't get it to work. Grats.
Oh, dude. Yeah, he doesn't give a crap about Valkyrie.
Oh
That's
no,
been my experience.
Yeah, he
comes
doesn't.
after
He
the
does
Zon
not
with a
care.
vengeance.
I accidentally
He's
spawned
just
him
like,
as
goodbye,
Mephisto one
Valkyrie. He
time.
just ducks past her. Comes
You spawned
right
him as what?
charging for you.
Mephisto one time.
Can the
That was
council
fun.
heal him?
Yes. Yes, they can.
And rapidly too.
Yes,
That's
very.
terrible.
Like
You
It's
know,
like
they
a-
really should change it so that he can only spawn as in place of Diablo. So it like forces you to actually have to
Well,
go
that's
in
even
and
that's
kill all
even
the
worse.
skills.
That's even worse.
Yeah, I'd much rather
Yeah.
have the regular Diablo drops than an Annie most times.
Most times. Yep,
Well, I mean,
till that
eventually it
one
gets to the
time when
point
it's
where we're gonna have like
20
1,000 Annies and nobody's gonna want them.
I mean, at some point I could do for one with better resistances because I got 10.
I wish we could get an alternate item also.
I wish the
Even though
U.S.
it's like
economy. I wish the
this.
world economy operated like a video game ladder season.
If it
That's
did,
not
I
bad.
would
Every
be
2 months?
rich.
You mean without bots?
Wait, you
no,
mean
I
we
mean,
all
there's
go
the
back to
bots.
zero money at the end of the season?
Yeah, yeah.
I feel that way every
You're
year when
telling-
taxes come.
That's
You're
the
telling
way
me that
poor
I could
people.
just
That's the way poor
work for
people
1
talk.
week and be set?
Yeah.
Poor people, brokey. He's a brokey.
I mean, I thought that's what a Great Depression was every like 80 years.
No,
Great
that's not the
Depression is a ladder
reset.
reset? Oh man.
No.
You're getting close to the movie In Time with Justin Timberlake, man.
I
You
thought
run
that
out of
movie
time,
was
you
that
die.
movie was pretty good. I thought that
Yeah,
movie was
it's-
pretty
it's one
good.
it's one of my favorite movies. Even though it's him as
The
an actor, it's one of my
CBDC?
favorite movies.
Yeah, well, the movie was pretty good. Cody, did you like that Cheesums? Was that a good Cheesums?
No, but if you think about it, like,
Yeah.
say all your digital assets got reset, right? So like,
So
your
everything that's
stakeholdership-
setting in a bank account.
No, just like stakeholdership in companies, right? So like the wealthiest people on earth would be the ones most affected. So
That's true. And the second thing that would happen is no
Sounds a lot
corporate
like socialism.
no corporations would be able to sell shares for money because there's no point because they're all worthless.
no, you'd be able to accumulate physical wealth through buying things throughout the year, but at the end of the year, you would have to.
So just spend it all before that day hits.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's called inflation. Congratulations.
Yeah.
that's
So
not how
you would just put it all in like a store of wealth and like gold. So when they get rid of your money, you still got this valuable thing.
Yeah.
That's
So
what
that way
rich
the-
people do now.
You put
That
it in
way
your
the
you
wealth
get
is
you get all your 12, 11, 6 Annies. That's what you get.
No, what rich people do now is they take out loans based on their assets in
portfolios.
terms of stocks, yeah, and then they just continually take out loans based on those.
And when they
stocks.
do
never
have
actually
it back,
sell it.
they sell off a portion of their stock.
No, most of the time they never actually have to sell that stock.
Is this like if you have theoretical chains of honor?
So, lots of major construction companies work like this. They'll take out major loans to buy like brand new equipment, not pay the loans off, and then the banks seize that equipment and sell it off.
What's up, Escalon?
Without-
You need help with your game? Yeah,
without
put your
them
put your
having to-
declone in the Discord, and the game in the Discord will come kill it.
We'll
They
send
spawn another
we'll
set
send
of
the
decals?
Elemist in there to kill it for you.
Yeah, it'll be dead in 1 to 2 business days. 1 to 2.
Oh yeah, a P2. Oh,
Oh, he said he did put it in Discord. Let me look for it. Where did you put it? Like I don't see it
I gotta
anywhere.
spawn it first. If they spawn it after I get there, and it's
I
a
don't see it
P2
in
Diablo,
general.
I don't know if I could do it.
There a
Who's it?
helpful one?
Who's in
It's on
the
where,
who's in the
Declone's one.
Who's in a soup kitchen? Like, what the hell's going on in the background there?
That might be me, but it might
It's the
not be
guy
me.
who it's the guy who never stops saying your name.
Oh my god.
Ginger.
Please stop.
Ginger.
So much
Oh, I
background.
see
Oh
it.
no, there's
It's in the
the
in-game
blood
help.
Moors. that
Ban
makes it
incoming.
I didn't do anything now.
Oh, you're getting banned. You keep it up.
What did I do?
Saying somebody's name randomly and then having nothing to say is really annoying, and you just keep doing it repeatedly. It's stupid, and I'm asking you to stop. Seriously now. It's just really dumb. You just randomly, like, we're just sitting here talking about something, and you're just like, Ginger. Ginger.
I think my noise
Ginger.
cancellation.
Dude, oh my god. It's
Does
like
he
a little,
have
it's like I
Tourette's?
told you, it's like a little 5-year-old, like, calling your name that wants to ask you a question but doesn't actually say anything and just keeps saying your name repeatedly. Are you 5 years old?
So someone posted their game name and password in the in-game help thing.
Yeah, go
But
get them.
It's a long number, but that number is too long
Oh,
to
he
be.
hit the play.
Oh.
Hit the play
Yes,
button.
like you hit the play button.
Yeah, some people still do that. I don't really know why, but some people do
Let's
that.
see.
Hit the Windows key. Add someone as a friend. And they can join you.
I'll see if
Right?
I can decipher it.
Yeah, I think you have to.
I've been hunting for these claws, Bruzak. I see not a dang one, and I am summoning into being this claw, and it is not summoning.
Pray harder.
Am I high enough level to even get it? Like, maybe I'm too low level as a character or something.
To get what?
The claw.
Oh, maybe.
Yes?
Hmm. Yeah, those games. Is it when you hit the play button? Is that number? Is the game name like game and then that number?
It's also the
and then
password.
the password.
The game.
Oh,
it's the name and the password. It's both.
and the game.
It's
includes
literally
GA.
both.
Like it starts with game, or it doesn't start with game.
I think it does
The
start
number-
with game.
Okay. No, that's not working. Unless it's not pasting right. That's the other
Oh,
thing.
you
is
wanted
it's-
those blades of quality. 2 maximum damage. Nice.
There's so many channels. Where's the in-game help thing?
Under D2R, Diablo II Resurrected in the server.
The very first one.
It's right above D2R General.
Let's just ask him for a screenshot. It's the easiest way.
Yeah, I think. Or if they post their Blizzard thing, so we can friend them and join on them. I think that's the only way. I don't know.
Actually, I don't think you can even see it. Like when I go to the party screen. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I see now. You got to hit the little eye. I think. Oh, passwords are caps. So it's capital G, lowercase AME, and then a number. Is how.
I mean, I'm not
the
getting
passwords
a password as incorrect. I'm just not getting anything. You're getting a password as incorrect?
I haven't tried this capital G yet. I think the capital doesn't matter for the name, but it does matter for the password.
I mean, let me hit play button real quick and see
When-
what it
when
comes
I
up
s-
with, and
when
then I
I
can
do
look at
that,
how it's written,
It
and we can
says,
copy
this
how it's
game is
written.
no longer available to join. Please try joining another game. That's the message I get.
Yeah.
Is that enough numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Are they on Americas?
Oh, they're not talking.
Yeah, USA was where the
What's
decon
up,
spawned.
Tomac?
Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. Maybe they left the game.
It's really tough though, because it's like I know the copy paste is really janky, and I don't know if it's
Oh no, that was
pasting
from a
correct.
couple days ago. Look at when that was sent.
Oh, you're
That was on the
right.
10th.
It's a week ago.
So that's not it then.
Oops.
So where's
Yeah.
where's the message from the guy? I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think that was the message he thought. People
No, apparently it's
misunderstood.
Escalon. Escalon is the name of the person. That's his name in Discord, and that's his name on here too.
Oh, Escalon. Where is that? What chat is that? In ladder chat?
I don't know. Well, that's his name in the stream, so that's probably his name on the server too. He said he's on the server.
Oh,
Can you spell
okay.
it?
Oh, he has a message in ladder chat.
Yeah, I
see
got
it.
him.
I
I
see
found the
it.
game.
I see it.
The
Oh,
in the game Escalon.
I see it. I just searched. I had to search for it. I didn't see it.
That's what I did.
Oh, it just popped up for me. What the heck?
Yep, I see you now. So you guys are helping him?
I'm in here. I could probably use a hand.
Yeah, we definitely can send.
I mean,
Elvis
I'm
in.
not sure how much help I'll be. Where is it? But
I'll stand him. I'll stand him. Stand right. in
He's
front
in
of
Loot
him.
Go Lane. It's not in.
It's
in
Loot Go
Frigid
Lane.
Highlands. Am I continuing Little Nightmares tomorrow? Didn't I beat Little Nightmares? What's there continue to continue?
Loot Go Lane.
Is there
Which one is
anything? Is there anything left to continue on Little Nightmares?
Miles 3, eh?
On?
There you be. Hey, buddy. Come get your bear hug. Hey, don't focus on that paladin. Come
You're
get your
dropping
bear
bears?
hug. Come get your bear hug.
Where did he spawn him?
In
bear is
Arcane
in-
Sanctuary, or the
No, the Palace 3.
It did.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead. We
Oh,
slapped him
he's
down.
He's just standing there. Yep. Now he's laying down.
I can't. Impossible.
He's laying down.
Impossible.
But
Ginger, how's your other ring?
Impossible.
Not really the greatest. I could use something a little bit better.
What do you think of that?
Grim Loop. I
Oh,
think that
go.
resistances are nice, but I really need
Massive
attack
cold.
rating.
It has 52 only, but it has 5 min too, and massive. run.
My attack rating is so trash. I can't. I'm using this just simply because it has that 120 attack rating.
It's something.
Trying to get away from me. I was trying to get away from the Angelics, which was holding me back. Unfortunately, as soon as I ditched Angelics, my attack rating took a nosedive. Do you got a demon limb for that guy?
I do. I have 2.
I got
Demon
2 as
limbs.
well. I have 2 as well. I found one earlier.
Never let go of your demon limb.
Oh, he dropped it on the ground. And he picked it up.
I'm gonna leave you with
Oh,
Cham for
18,
35
18,
spirit.
19,
Nice.
Epsilon got an 18, 19, 7.
Wow, look at that game, guys. Anybody want a Cham rune? And you got a 35 spirit?
What game?
Guy's offering a Cham for a 35 spirit.
Well, what?
Oh,
24 seconds ago. It literally just started. If you guys have a
Dude,
35
freaking-
spirit, go get it.
yeah.
I have one, but I'm not giving it up.
I mean, you could always roll another 35 spirit, but Cham rune's, I think, well worth it.
I don't.
Yep.
I put like I tried to roll a spirit for like 2 days, and I think I went through something like 30 or 40 attempts on the spirit, and I had to be given
Ginger
a 35
got me
spirit.
jam. It was legit. Bang. Nice.
I mean,
Now just-
25 heal
Grab
rune for a
spirit off
Vex.
Now I need to steal the spirit off my druid.
Mm-hmm.
Give it back.
So I just moved into this house, and 2 weeks ago, there was a helicopter hovering right over the house, and I went outside. I was like, "Great, we're going to war." And 5 minutes later, I go inside, and I'm like, "Oh no, there's a hospital with a helipad right across the street."
Have you considered maybe
Oh.
taking a chill pill?
Well, yeah, but
Yeah. Is that a common reaction for you when you hear a helicopter? We're going.
Oh my God, the bombs are dropping.
if there's a helicopter
He's
just
still in Saigon.
randomly hovering above a residential area, yeah.
War?
See,
Could be
I don't
anything.
usually think that. When I see that, I think the police are chasing a meth head.
Have you never heard of the Nightingale?
Well, this
It
helicopter
used to be
didn't have
famous
any-
around where I live. The Nightingale was a helicopter that was the fastest, and it would they would fly the Nightingale right out to you on a car wreck, and they would just put you in the Nightingale and fly you to the hospital. It was the fastest and safest way to get you there, in an emergency. It was cool.
A life flight.
Yes, no, I just moved here and forgot there was a hospital at the end of the block.
Have you been traumatized, my friend?
Yes, I would have to agree that you've been traumatized because
No.
anytime I see a helicopter hovering in my neighborhood, I know exactly what they're doing. They're looking for some meth head who got into a fight with a cop and ran off.
Yeah, this is not that area though. This is a nice area.
Yeah, so it's out of the blue for helicopters to just be hovering.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
crack
flying-
cocaine. Maybe not meth. It's crack.
I like
I live
flying.
in an area
Flying
like
over is one thing, but if it's hovering right above your house,
Yeah.
With the spotlight?
No
That
spotlight.
additional detail, if they're hovering above your house, yeah, that's
Yeah, no spotlight, just hovering. Yeah.
When they're hovering above my house and I see the spotlight going around,
it would make
that's
me
the
wonder, but I don't know if I would
that's the
do. Oh, we're in
load
war.
the buckshot trigger.
That's the jump that I'm having trouble with. I don't know if I'd ever quite jump that far.
You know what? It's aliens.
It's Red Dawn. He's living Red Dawn.
Yes.
Living Red.
I love that movie.
Wolverine.
Red Dawn is amazing. Isn't that the one where the Russians and the Chinese invade the United States?
Yes.
Well, it depends on which one, the original one or the
remake.
Oh, I'm talking about I'm probably talking about the one with Swayze, right? That's the
Yeah.
Patrick Swayze one.
Did you not see the remake where it's North Korea instead? Did you not see that one?
Mm-mm.
I didn't see the remake.
That is far less believable.
8 years ago or
If
something?
it was North Korea, are you telling me the movie's about them dropping a bunch of starving people in our country?
They just ate all the dogs.
Yeah.
They were just here for our dogs. They heard we had a wild dog problem.
A secret food supply called dogs.
Don't listen to them, Cubis.
What was the?
There was a whole episode
Ginger
of
will
MASH
protect you.
where literally one of the people got bit by a dog and they thought the dog had rabies. And they were so worried about finding this dog because they knew that everybody was eating the dogs there. And they had to find the dog and test it for rabies before they ate it. It was literally a race against time. It was literally a race against time to find the dog and check it for rabies before they ate it. It was a whole episode. Poor dog.
Dog kebab.
This has been the worst night of TZs I've seen in a long time.
Yep.
I mean, Bloodmore ain't as bad as Burial Grounds, but it ain't good.
You know what? Burial Grounds isn't exactly all that bad if you have teleport. You show up, you
Sure.
kill
but you
Blood
still gotta
Raven, and
find
you
it.
disappear.
It's about as bad as Tristram. It's
Tristram's
really,
terrible,
I don't
too.
like Tristram either. It's just like, yeah, it's along the path, but it's still.
Tristram's good early on if you're trying to farm Saunders. That's about it.
Yeah.
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 Only
I mean,
Stonyfield
they
was
are
tied to
weak
Tristram. If only it was together. If only the
If it
one
was
guy working on
together,
this game.
it'd be a lot better. Yeah.
They fired Bob, man. Bob was working on the game. He just got fired.
It's probably Dan Tagway, by the way. It's probably him.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Dan Tagway was the one working on D2, and they took him off to work on D4.
He can still update a Terror Zone. He can handle a Terror Zone update. Okay, I speak for Dan Taylor.
I
Dan.
believe in him.
He might
Yeah,
be
start
able
a
to
movement,
handle
guys.
it, but
Justice for Dan.
So there's this
Bring Dan back.
There's like
Doing some good
leaked
work.
reports about
I'm gonna dress up as a helicopter for Halloween and come to your house.
how Japan had to.
Bruzek identifies as a helicopter.
Yeah.
There's leaked reports in World War II about how Japan was thinking about invading the United States. But they found out that every year in California around that time, there was something like 200,000 hunting licenses issued just in California alone. And so that was one of the things that dissuaded them.
A weapon behind every blade of grass.
Yeah.
The country would not know what they're getting into if they ever tried.
Oh,
Oh
we
my
send
God,
we
yeah.
sending the redneck hillbillies at you first. That's what we're doing.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Not even just the redneck hillbilly, but like the billionaire.
They're gonna have a
rednecks.
50 cal gun like bolted into the
Yeah.
back of their F-150.
Yep.
What's up, Smeagol?
Machine
Thanks for
gun
the sub, man.
Helicopters they use in Texas to root out
Y'all don't even
piggies,
know.
wild piggies.
I-
They're just gonna get repurposed. War
I
machine.
own 2 miles of rolls of barbed wire in case the poo ever hits the fence. I
Not
got
not
it.
to mention the fact that people are just going to start manufacturing artillery in their backyard for fun.
They already are.
Yeah, but if it's starting,
Exactly. But no, they're gonna ramp it up. It's
Yeah.
What a great low level shield. Look at that
What do
thing.
you mean ramp it up? It's already stockpiled, man.
Amazing.
It's there, ready to go.
A perfect
just need
45 with 11% enhanced.
You can rock that all the way to 70 easily, and then put on like an up pause if you want, or just use that still.
Crazy looker. Now the real
just had a
things we got to worry about these days is drones. We got to come up with good ways to deal with drones. I think a slingshot probably be a pretty good way to deal with a drone. Quick, easy to aim, get a nice heavy stone.
No, so actually they've had like a major regression in drone warfare because of all the jammer. Like jammers are so easy to produce on a battlefield. So what they've gone back to is like the fiber optic lines. And so now that like it's
Yeah, I saw they had like a thing where they were like running it through the ground to break all the fiber optic lines.
Yeah. Now it's like you can just catch them with a net now because they have to fly relatively low.
I was gonna say, can't you just like EMP them?
Not necessarily. They're shielded against stuff like that. Especially like from the direction you'd be able to do it. Now,
there's-
if you were to do with something like, send off an airburst EMP, then yeah, you'd be able to take a bunch of drones out. But
There's a couple interesting ways I've been seeing places deal with them. Like, I mean, interfering with the RF communications is one. That's
I've seen them
solid.
use hawks. They're using eagles or whatever.
But like, yeah, I've seen some of them have. Yeah, they train eagles to take them down, and the eagles do really well. They just like swoop down and like take them right out of the air like they're nothing. They bring them back to you like toys. They're like, here's your drone.
So what you're telling me is we're gonna defeat drones with falconry.
Dude, they already have. Like, they've been
Well,
training them in certain areas, and there's already footage of
wild birds
eagles
do
just
it,
taking out
too.
drones.
Even the untrained ones, like wild birds, will go after them. They're starting to adapt.
I mean, you can
Like wild
defeat
raptors.
We just need we need a fleet of bald eagles just to take out drones.
No, we don't. Pigeons. They're cheaper and easier to find, and they don't need to come back
How are the
alive.
pigeons?
like-
really-
How are they taking them out? They're just gonna fly into the propellers?
Yes.
Yes.
Kamikaze pigeons?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Kamikaze pigeons. Problem solved.
Did you guys ever hear about that story about apparently there was a like a whole string of outages where the cell phones and all sorts of other things were constantly going dead in an area, and it had been happening for years, like literally years, and they come to find out they finally narrowed it down to this one car that was driving to and from work, and the guy was literally running a jammer in his car. and every day on his his drive to work, he was jamming every signal from there to his home, and then when he went back to work, every signal from his home to work, and he was doing this every day for like multiple days for years until they finally caught him and found out he was just running a jammer in the back of his car like the entire time.
Wow.
There's an article. I'm sure I can find the news article on it. It's crazy.
Well, that probably came with some hefty fines.
I don't know if they
thought it
can
was
still
just
do
Unless
it.
you've
but
got
up until-
rights
lot of
to
prison time.
the frequencies you're blasted, the jam stuff.
Up until my
Come out,
early
yeah.
20s, you could pull up to a red light or a car wash with the CB radio, and you could whistle to the CB radio a few times real loud, and it would change the red light or it would turn the automatic car wash on.
So
I did
here,
over
here it
and over and
is.
over again.
So one of them was in Florida. Jason R. Humphreys, a Florida man in his 60s, had a timeline of 16 to 24 months. He used a cell phone jammer in his Toyota Highlander driving on the Interstate 4 between Sefner and Tampa between 2011 and 2013. And basically, like, everywhere he would go, like,
Florida
signals
man,
would
of
get
course.
lost. Like, he got caught. He got caught by the FCC, was alerted of the wireless carrier traced the signal back to his vehicle during his commute in 2016, and the FCC issued him a $48,000 fine. Another one was in New Jersey, and that guy was Gary Bozak, a New Jersey man. He was in 2012. He was running a jammer in his F-150 for months, just driving around jamming signals. It's funny. Like, there's so many people apparently they just install them in their car, and they're just like, I'll just jam everybody's signal within like a 2-mile radius.
Time to troll.
Cartels have been doing that to avoid tracking at the border for like a decade.
Background noise. Is that you, Chris?
I mean, what other like
A lot of
methods can you
background
use to
coming from
deal
you.
with drones?
Oh, Chris, there's a lot of background noise coming from you.
You can shoot them.
I feel like
with
nets. Yeah, like nets and
you can
bolos. Bolos would probably be pretty good too. Like your standard bolo, just 2 rocks tied together with a string.
For the most part, if you're an individual person, you're fine. If you're in a group, it's kind of like, all right.
I mean, birdshot would probably do the job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
birdshot. Mm-hmm.
If it'll kill a duck, it'll probably kill a drone.
Just pepper it with birdshot.
But
You
if
could probably
It
shoot
doesn't
things.
take much. I mean,
You could probably
one-
shoot
one
things at it
way
that would weigh it
and
down.
They usually are not happy.
Like,
Yeah.
couldn't you just shoot things at it that would weigh it down, like heavy objects that would stick to it?
I mean,
Sticky bombs.
the issue is if
yeah.
it's close enough for you to be able to do that. It's already noticed you for long enough to where you're probably already dead.
That
mean, here's an-
anything heavy enough to slow it down would also have to be moving fast enough to be likely to
Well,
destroy it.
here's another idea, and it's a really simple idea. Comes back from like World War II. Like in World War II, they used to tie like a steel wire across the road between 2 trees, and like when they were driving the trucks, the wire would just take their head clean off, and you couldn't see it. Like you couldn't visibly see the wire. Like one way that you could deal with drones is just have like invisible lines like tied across various places that
Like
they would
100 feet
potentially
off the ground, though?
yeah
Like
that
in
yeah
the-
Rig up.
yeah that they would potentially just run into, entangle themselves on, and they would essentially just KO themselves.
So what you're
So we're
telling
just gonna
me
get
is,
big spiders.
I mean,
yeah,
basically,
you
yeah,
know
we
those
need to
electric-
genetically engineer giant spiders. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you know those electric fly swatters, just a really big one of those.
I mean, if we're talking
Or
fishing
the
line,
mosquito zappers.
fishing line
Just
might be
a bigger
enough.
mosquito zapper.
Like if you ran fishing line in between like treetops and things like that.
I mean,
'Cause honestly, you don't even need to take them physically out. You just need to blind them. You just blast them with infrared or something. I would think. Just flood the air with infrared. Blind
I
the cameras.
still think the pigeon idea is probably the most cheap and efficient you're gonna get.
I don't know. It sounds like you need a lot.
Trouble
of
is,
laser.
How do you train a pigeon to kamikaze a drone?
Oh, you can.
Well, I don't know. if you could train it to go between multiple places.
Oh, no. You don't even have to kamikaze. You just have so many big fat pigeons land on it, and then they're just stuck on there, and then it just gets weighed down. And then
Well, but that's the other thing. How do you get a pigeon?
just have like a pigeon.
Hey, I wanna
like
go land
you
on
like
that thing.
like
Dude,
you know
the
that
pigeon ain't
little
that stupid.
you know that little game like with the monkeys where the monkeys just
I don't
latch
know, how
arms.
did
You
you
just have
get
like 1,000 little
pigeons?
pigeons. Get him!
Well, carrier pigeons don't land on other.
What if we
flying
just use
objects.
boomerangs?
No, they don't. But they
have that
go
instinct.
towards. They go to a very particular thing. So if you can teach them
Well,
to go
sure.
towards a drone, and then you just roll up and drop like 10,000 in the battlefield.
No. But they go to a particular
Pigeon
thing
Defense
that
Force.
is shelter.
Okay,
and
potato guns.
they
Potato
spawn.
guns,
You're
guys.
talking about
Yeah,
death.
yeah, potatoes could work too.
Potato guns. We just make big PVC potato guns.
Biodegradable,
Well,
friendly.
no, you get potato gun. You put the M80 in the potato. You got a flak cannon.
Flak cannon.
Just
I mean-
launch those potatoes up the
Added benefit. Added benefit. The
The
bits of potato could potentially lodge onto the camera and blind the drone.
Yep, perfect.
Okay, so
Perfect,
here-
I love
here's the issue with all of these solutions.
Potato
I've watched
flak.
dozens, if not hundreds, of videos from the drone perspective of them watching soldiers shoot at them with high-powered rifles and shotguns from the ground. All of those videos end with the soldier blown in half, at least.
Yeah, but those are
So-
pinpoint. Those are pinpoint accurate like weapons that like they're firing
they're
at
just dro-
something far in the
No.
sky that do like one little shot. And we're talking about something that's like something that would almost provide like a
need-
shotgun
you
level
need
blast
AoE.
in the direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need AOE.
AOE, not
You
single
need you
AOE.
need something where the drone can't dodge it, where the drone's not like 1,000
not
miles
Doesn't matter
away.
if it doesn't matter if the drone drops it. The drone is dropping.
Yeah, bird. That's why he
high
said bird shot.
explosive. Yeah, the drone is dropping a high explosive most of the time before you notice. The times that they're sitting there
This has already
reporting,
been solved, though. You just need a small air defense system. They've got it for ballistic missiles. They can make one for drones.
yeah, but
That's
that costs
true.
millions
AA
of dollars
guns.
to deploy. That's the
Yeah.
issue.
That's definitely a
It-
problem. Like not
Yeah.
knowing they're coming, but that becomes part
No,
of the
we'll just
solution. Like,
better
you gotta be
solution. We'll
aware
use
That's
face
why you
paint.
got
that
eagles.
they're coming.
Okay, bald
Yeah.
eagles.
Yeah, and pigeons.
Trade
Eagles
eagle
will
pigeon
alert
solution.
you.
trained
the
eagles and bald
Eagles-
pigeons and bald
and
eagles.
falcons and pigeons. We'll just have a bird.
Standard issue Raven. Everybody gets a Raven.
Yes.
and-
All right,
I
we
like
teach
that
the
idea.
ravens that for 1 peanut, they get 1 peanut for every drone they bring in.
Yeah, see,
Exactly.
ravens. Okay, I can get on board with that. The pigeons. I'm
Magpies-
still,
magpies-
Raven's
I'm
gonna be
waffling
your
on the
friend.
Magpies
pigeons
even
because
better.
of
Like, let's do
intelligence and
magpies.
whatnot, but
Magpies
Raven-
are really smart.
nasty.
Ravens are fiercely loyal. They will protect you.
Yes, they will.
They are very
Launch 'em.
curious.
And intelligent. They're also
Yeah.
intelligent enough to be.
So
trained.
here's a funny thing about his
they're
his
good at
pigeon
teamwork.
comment that's is actually pretty funny. So did you guys know that they used to use dogs to like hunt down mines? But the problem was is the dogs were really hard to train, and they were really valuable. And when a dog accidentally stepped on a mine and blew himself up, it was a very big loss. So you know what they started doing? They trained rats. They now have bombs. They now have mine sniffing rats.
yes,
And if the rat, well, he's very light, first off, so he has a very low chance of setting off the mine. But if he does set off a mine, like, they can train, like, hundreds of these bomb-sniffing rats. It's not that hard. And so they're basically just relying on the fact that you can have a mass number of them.
yeah. That's the pigeon principle.
Yes,
You
that's
roll
the pigeon
you
principle, right?
Yeah, you roll 40,000 pigeons out to the battlefield. You let them go, and you just let the problem take care of itself. And every couple of days, you roll out another few thousand pigeons to deal with the ones that have been taken out. Who needs an air defense system when I can grow more pigeons?
I feel like the rats. That's a more resilient animal. I feel like that's more. I feel like if you're talking about just releasing hundreds of thousands of things,
Robust
I feel like
bomb-sniffing. You guys want to see a
rats-
picture of a bomb-sniffing rat?
Well,
That's
Ginger's
our
showing you
backpack.
guys that. Do you
rats
know
would
what
tolerate
an
being
organid
tens
is?
of thousands of individuals
A
in
what?
a semi truck.
An organid.
Organid, not exactly.
It's
Look.
It's a network system of rat brains.
There's
Billy,
bomb
I did
sniffing
your-
rats. Look.
I did
Look
your
at
count
these
this
bomb
quest
sniffing
for you.
rattos.
There you
Look at
go.
them. Look at them.
What 40k monstrosity are you?
Look at them.
It is not 40k. This is real life.
Yeah, I know, but what 40k monstrosity are you talking about?
See? Bomb sniffing rodents. Look at them. Look at them. Smart little boogers. And then they get treats because they sniff out bombs. That's what
I
they
saw
do.
this in Batman 1989 with the penguins with the bombs right on their back.
I don't see how it would be too hard to train a pigeon to like dive bomb a
Well, I mean, we
drone.
already know
Suicide Squad.
pigeons can be trained to be homing pigeons, so that they're smart enough to do that.
Right. So if you
Well,
just teach
but
them to
again,
dive bomb the
is that
drone,
really
they don't.
training though? It's just like go to your other home. It's not that hard to train. It's way more difficult to be like, hey, go sacrifice yourself.
I think another really
Don't
easy
put
way to
into
take out the
danger
drones
over
would be
there.
a system that spots them with a laser. I'm talking about like a high
why I
heat
said,
laser.
like,
they're
the-
really small
yeah.
and they're probably already almost
Mosquito
overheating
lasers,
anyway.
Just put them to work.
I mean,
So
we
like
can
you
always
just all you'd have to do is like spot them with a laser. It doesn't matter how they fly or where they go. The laser stays on them with the tracking system, and then
Oh, you're
it
saying
would just
tracking.
slowly
Like that
melt
idea.
them.
Yeah. Well, or even just for detection. You have a laser field, you know when it's being penetrated. You know where
Giggity,
they're coming from.
giggity.
Yeah. Get a nationwide alert. We have penetration. Everybody
She said.
alerts.
Nah, she didn't even notice. It's not big enough.
Yeah. You don't even have to train people. It's like they'll just stand up and notice when you use that phrasing nationwide. Just be like, what?
I think an even better way of doing it would be to infiltrate the command structure of the device and like basically hack the drones and put them under your control.
Yeah, but if they're running off fiber optics and not radio network, then you won't be able to do that.
I mean, if they're running off of fiber optics, they still have to have a wireless signal to fly.
Nope.
Otherwise, they're tethered, and if they're tethered, then
No,
you just
that's-
walk up to the tether and you yank them down.
That's
what
not.
that's what they're doing.
Standard
in
issue
Ukraine.
scissors.
You understand?
And that's not necessarily true either. If you've got a recent enough update to the battlefield, you can basically just use them as like mobile, like highly accurate artillery, where you load a piece of C4 on it, you give it some coordinates, and you let it go. It'll go there and blow up.
Yeah.
And it doesn't need any other commands or any other continuous thing. It'll take its internal information, and that's all it needs.
Yeah. So there's multiple ways around being able to hack a drone.
The U.S. government would do that. Send a feed, update the drone, and then let it go. Doesn't need a constant. Only the drones that are controlled by people.
Okay, so let's assume you pre-program it with a destination and all that. Okay, so let's assume it's unhackable, and you can't do anything to it as far as like internally messing with its programming. Okay, but how does it get there?
Flies.
It has to know where it's going. It needs some sort of source.
Sending out a signal.
It needs.
To know
It
where
still
it
has
is.
to. It
No,
still
it
has to
doesn't
have
have to do that.
GPS tracking, or it needs to
No,
have
it doesn't.
terrain tracking, or it needs to know where it's going.
It can use its own internal sensors to get a rough estimation of distance.
At
Yeah,
which
because
point, then you can mess with its distance.
It can know how fast it's going and how high it's going and how long it's been traveling for.
Yeah, without needing anything other than what's inside of it, and
Yeah.
it needs to send no extra signals.
Yeah. So
All
so
of that
now
can be calculated within. the
So
system.
now you
you
mess
would
with
have
it by changing the locations of the positions randomly by bugging out, essentially, which is what the mobile army surgical hospital used to do, which is by changing their location at random so that the bombings would miss. So if you have an exact coordinate and you're like 10 million miles up and you can't see the location and you're just letting bombs off at random, which is basically what you're saying the drone is doing because it has predestined coordinates, now you completely deal with that by just simply changing the coordinates. So you just randomly move your
what do you mean
buildings.
changing the coordinates? They just said it's not communicating with anything. So
You're
how
changing
are
the
you
coordinates
giving
by
it false
changing the
coordinates?
destination where it's going. So,
In-
like, if
in
they're
this
saying that the
instance,
building
if
is
you're
at X,
talking
Y
about, like,
coordinates, you move the
attacking
building.
a MASH unit, yeah, you could pick up your MASH unit and move it every day if you wanted to.
Yeah, they
But
would be
this
like,
is more
incoming
like-
drone strike, all right, let's move. And the entire buildings would just move. The Army's good at that stuff, too. Like, they're mobile.
Yeah. This instance we're talking about is you're engaged in a firefight, you call for air support, rather than sending a helicopter, they release, 30 explosive drones to just kind of bombard the, explode on the, side of a
And they're-
hill or whatever.
They're given a location, they can navigate themselves. There's
Yeah,
nothing
they
to
don't.
hack.
There's nothing to hack. They just get up, they go, they blow up. Now, if the people who are shooting at you at this point see the drones coming, yeah, they can move, but that also means they're going to be flushed out of whatever cover they're in,
of course,
and into enemy fire.
Well, they move, and they move back, like, which also happens. They bug
They
out,
would
and sometimes they
essentially
come right
become
back.
Air torpedo. A torpedo, is set to blow up. It goes 100 feet and then explodes.
Right. It's basically an airborne torpedo.
Yeah, but usually in those cases, Marvin, they're being controlled by an operator, which isn't happening anymore. Like they said, they have, like, jamming devices all over the place.
Yeah.
So they're not actively being controlled by people anymore like they were before, because those signals are done.
The fiber optic cable drones are the only ones being controlled by people right now. And those are still one-time use drones, essentially.
And they're also cutting those lines. That was one of the photos. Like, apparently they're using essentially like a device to just run through the ground, which is actually really easy to build according to what they're saying. It's basically just a long metal, like, drill shaped device that they just run across the ground to cut all the fiber optic wires. Well, optical data loops.
The fiber optic cables are in the air, though.
Well, they're also doing it in the air. There's a picture of it. I had to show you the device that they're using.
Yeah.
Wait,
No, there was a
what? They have fiber optic cables just hanging in the air? What?
from the drones. Yes.
Yeah, it's literally from the back of your Jeep. There's just a spool of fiber optic, and you're launching your drones.
Yeah, it's like a tow missile, basically.
Yeah, basically they can no longer wirelessly communicate with them because the signals are being blocked. So they're essentially going old school. Now it's a tethered device. Which means it's limited by the length of the spool, and it's also limited on whether or not the wire gets disconnected at any point, which is what they're working on now. Like, they're basically setting it up where the wires are not capable of being, like, run more than a certain amount of feet before they're getting disconnected.
Yeah, it's like a couple thousand meters, right?
Oh, fiber optics? Yeah, we're talking like, oh man, a lot. You got a lot of distance before fiber optics are going to degrade the signal.
No, we're talking about the length of the cable.
Spool.
It's weight. It's weight. Like, so the longer it is, the more weight it's going to be, and it's eventually going to get to a point where they can't sustain it. Also, the wind's going to start pulling the drone in random directions.
Yeah.
Spiders do it. Spiders have done it for millennia. Like, they basically spin a spider web and they shoot it into the air, and then the wind catches the spider web, and then it basically carries them where they want to go. Like, scientists were baffled for decades, like, about how specific spiders were getting to islands and all sorts of other places where they didn't belong. And it's because they literally just shoot webs up in the air, and then the webs get caught by the wind, and then they just float there.
Yeah. I don't know if they're not sophisticated enough to know where they're going. They're just doing it and just be like, all right, I'm out of here.
Yeah,
and
and
where
then
they
wait until they land. Where they land is where they land.
Yeah, but
If
it's
they
not
get caught,
intentional. It's
if
like,
they get
"Yeah,
caught in a
it's
current
over,
though,
but
like,
I'm
and
gonna
they
go
go,
after
like,
that."
they don't stop until they land.
If we're
So
aiming, for a cord, can we use, like, the chainsaw gun? Just something that fires a buzzsaw.
You gotta.
I feel like the solution to some of this is literally just running like in the old days they used to run hot air balloons. They actually still do it now. They have hot air balloons that are just extremely high in the air, and you could just have hot air balloons around that vicinity that are just hanging down like like light tendrils that could get caught in the blades and tie it up. Like just basically landmines, like air landmines for the drones. And if the drones come in contact with those tendrils, they're done. It probably wouldn't even be that expensive.
Yeah, but wouldn't they be easy to
Especially
spot?
relative to the expense of the drones.
I mean, air balloons are
minuscule
cheap.
expense.
They're cheap. Like you can make an air balloon that goes up. It has relatively nothing to it. It only needs to support the weight of the tendrils hanging down. Like they're basically just like cheap disposable mines, probably made out of mylar or something, and they probably wouldn't last more than a couple days until they popped.
Like that Chinese spy balloon?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, they could, and since they don't really care about safety, they could probably use hydrogen instead of helium. That way, they would like explode in flames if they got hit.
Yeah. Well, they wouldn't be able to afford helium.
Yeah, helium's too expensive. You just use hydrogen.
Yeah. And I mean, Russia especially wouldn't be able to because NASA controls 70% of the world's supply.
No, helium is just for safety and civilians. You use hydrogen when you're not worried about safety or civilians.
Civilians.
Hydrogen
No
not
one
only
cares
is
about
it
those things.
not only is it better than helium, but it also like it has a lower weight to it as well, which means it floats better.
Expedition.
All I can think of is that steam from what is it? That one Stephen King movie. They float. I forget. But the clown.
Oh, it?
Yeah, that's it.
They really need to update these terror zones.
How so?
I don't know, just like create more density in the low density areas, like the Bloodmoor. Like there's like 5 packs of monsters in the Bloodmoor. Like
I agree the
Please.
terror zones aren't as terrifying as they could be.
Yeah. No, I mean like
And
most of them are
density is
fine.
one of those aspects.
There's
I mean,
just a couple that are just like give us more monsters.
Does monster damage and stuff go up with their level?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, so
Definitely.
they're doing more damage, they have more life. But yeah, I really do think they could do like a 4x density increase or something, at least. To really
Or just
make the
make-
terror zone feel like you're fighting for your life.
I said
No
that
matter
too. Like
what.
when they first introduced terror zones, I was like, it should be scary. I was like, make these terror zones like really slap. Like they should
This is
be.
like, dude,
So how about
intro
rather than
music
increasing,
introduced, it's like dun dun.
how about
It's
rather
like,
than
okay,
increasing density,
it's
you just
real.
have them increase the number of potential unique or champion spawns?
Oh,
I mean, I would up the number of
That- oh.
modifiers on the monsters. I would increase the
That's
number of
acceptable, too.
champions. Like
I think the amount of the boss packs I think are an okay number. I mean, you could add
density-
1 or 2 more.
I think
but
density
density-
increase. Yeah, density should be higher as well.
I wouldn't necessarily
Because
increase
then you
the
have
density.
to like
I would
fight
just
through
increase
to
the number
get to
of
those
boss
few boss packs. Well, yeah,
I'd
but
just-
the boss packs are pretty extreme. I mean, the
Yeah, I know. And,
density
and
everything
if you
get
want
with
it to be scary, you add 2 extra mods and you double the amount of boss packs that spawn. So now rather than being capped at like, what is it, 5 or 6 potential mods on a monster, it's now 8, and there's twice as many of them.
Everything's immune and everything has an aura.
Exactly. Basically,
They're all immune
yeah.
to everything and they all have all the auras. Let's go.
Yeah.
Like,
Either that, or they just make a third or a 4th difficulty. You just copy paste the whole game, and then
That's
add
basically
in
maps and
1 more
PD2.
immune. Sure, but it'd be an easy mod. And just make it super difficult, so you can have triple
But I
immune
like the PD2
monsters.
maps.
Even more. It's craziness.
Bum.
Well,
Because aren't the boss packs limited to like 7 or something? It's a point system. Super
It depends on
uniques
the map.
are 1.
Some have like
Depends on the
5,
map.
some have 10. It just depends on the map.
It also depends
How
on the
big it
super
is.
uniques. So super uniques also contribute to the
Oh,
number,
that
but
too.
only if they're spawned. So like if
Right.
you spawn the super unique, then it detracts from the number of packs. But if you don't spawn the super unique and you spawn everything else first, then you can get
Bonus
more
one.
packs. And then you finally spawn
It's-
the super unique last, you get an extra pack.
Yeah, it's why when you're running Stony Tomb, you want to do the central branch of level 2 last.
Wait, the central? I thought it was. No, it's always to the
Creeping
left.
creeping feature is
Isn't-
there. That's the super unique
The-
that's in
the
that
Stony
zone. It's called
Tomb-
creeping feature.
I
Yeah,
thought
the
he's
Stony
on the
Tomb
left
in Act
side.
2. No, he's in the
He's in the
he's
center?
always in the he's always in the center branch. It's always a 3-way,
been
and
doing
he's
that
always in
wrong
the
for-
center branch.
Whoa,
a
whoa! It's
long
always
time.
a three-way.
Always
Yes.
a 3-way.
Menage a
Stony Tomb is
trois.
so good. The power of Stony Tomb. Power of the 3-way.
I mean, honestly, with the drone thing, at this point, it's pretty much comes down to hunter drones also. Like having another drone that just deliberately goes out and just, like, screws over other drones.
Yep.
You just have to do it as cheaply as possible.
I mean, I
I
don't
mean,
really
what's
see
the
how it would be
difference-
too
what's the
expensive.
difference-
It doesn't
what's
need
the difference between
weapons,
the-
doesn't need bombs, doesn't need explosives. Literally,
It
all you would
just
have to
needs
do
to
is have a net.
Headbutt it.
Like, that's it. You just have the drone fly up there and then just, like, open a net and then just fall down on top of the other drone. Bam, done.
Yeah. Yeah, hunter-killer drones, aka pigeons.
All right, little tiny flamethrowers on top of the pigeons' heads.
Yes.
No sharks with lasers.
No, sharks
Just
don't
literally
fly.
just have a timer that
No,
literally
we can get a Sharknado
catches the
going.
pigeons
Come
on
now.
fire. Just turn them into true kamikaze.
Okay,
flame balls.
lemons that catch your house on fire.
You know what? I'm pretty sure there's a chemical reaction you can do to do that.
Napalm coated pigeons. It'll
Whoa.
hurt.
Whoa.
Deal.
Whoa. Whoa.
Just
We
coat 'em in
are,
napalm.
we are creating war
Have a
crimes here.
fuse.
Nothing's a war crime the first time.
Pigeon grenades.
Oh, Geneva was not a checklist?
Yes,
The Geneva suggestions? What?
It was a to-do list. Come on now.
That's what I
Yeah.
think about when you talk about sending pigeons up against drones. It's like, dude, they're kamikaze units. Might as
What
well
was
put
the
a
thing
napalm
where we
on
put a
them.
bunch of grenades on bats?
Make them do as much damage as humanly possible.
Grenades
I still
on
think
bats
of
works.
I still think of the article I read. It was talking about like Japanese prisoners of war. They were like pretending to follow the Geneva Conventions, but never did. And they would take the U.S. and the British and like the German soldiers, and they would like put them in front of a camera, and they would hand them like a banana and like a cup of like a drink of water or something. And then as soon as they walked off frame, they would take the banana away. Yeah, it was like a whole thing. Like they were pretending to feed them, and they would even take videos of them giving them food, and then they would just take the food away
Make
right.
Sure. No, you gotta eat that on camera.
Yeah, eat it on camera. Then they can't do anything.
Wolf
Then
it
they got to get a
down.
second banana. They got to get another banana.
Yeah, they only have the one banana for the whole
Yeah, we only have the one banana. If you eat it, you're done. It is a 84 Lightning.
The banana was 84 lightning?
84 lightning.
Yes, an 84 Lightning banana.
A negative 84% banana.
So a friend of the First Lady during
It's
World
only
War
16%
II
banana.
wrote her a letter to give to her husband about his idea for attaching incendiary devices to bats that would fly into the wooden buildings all over Japan and all go off simultaneously.
A man after my own heart.
The plan was scrapped because the first test they forgot to remove the timers from all of the incendiary devices. So eventually the bombs just went off randomly around one of the U.S. Air Force bases. I can't remember which one it was. And that was kind of the end of the idea. It died there.
Talk about backfire.
You know what? It's time to bring it back.
Yes.
But
Flying creatures. Okay, hold on.
To ride the bats.
Hold on. I know. Okay, I got an even better one than pigeons. Okay, I got an even better one. We just use insects. Okay, like thousands and thousands and millions of insects.
Yes.
All right?
Oh, little tiny drones?
Yeah, little itty bitty drones. Like we just put, and then you can put little micro explosives on them, and then when they come in contact with the drone, they just all pop like little popcorns.
Well, just for the record, birds aren't real in the first place. They were invented by the CIA.
Wait.
Yeah, have you seen any birds since the government shut down?
Okay, I say we weaponize wasps. Okay, that's what we
So
use.
having
Hornets.
Free Atlas.
Hornets.
Oh, okay, hornets. I was like human wasps. Okay.
Yeah, let's weaponize hornets. Yeah, 72 cold. It's exactly the same as mine. Anybody need a cold? Thunder?
72.
No, I haven't figured out how to do cold damage with my necro yet. Once I do,
It's a challenge.
I mean, you can run a Doom.
A challenge.
They need to let you put a Doom in a dagger so you can run cold and poison.
Yeah, I feel like no cold damage out of the necro is a misstep. Because that dude is chilling. Just look at him. He's one of those guys that will just decrease the temperature in a room just by walking in. And be like, ooh, guy's freaky.
I mean, necro's got decrep, closest thing.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's close.
Yeah, it's close. That's all we got.
Can you imagine decrep plus cold damage plus like slows target?
Yes, that's what my bird's doing right now.
Everything just stays frozen in place while the minions just clunk, 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 clunk.
that's pretty much what happens to Bale when I fight him solo. He just like he can barely get through one attack before like half of his health.
Green charm. Wow, that's kind of amazing actually. Look at that, bad. Look at that freaking amazing Grand Charm.
What'd you find?
What is it? Ooh.
It's almost
Strength
perfect.
and mana.
6 is perfect, right? So it's 50 and 53 is perfect. So that's literally almost
Yeah,
like
it's
one
that's
strength
on the
off
level of this
perfect.
guy that I found.
You want it?
Super good.
You want it?
The plus strength.
53.
It can replace my 32 mana.
Strength.
Be Gucci.
Serpent's Grand Charm of Strength.
I need fire skillers with strength.
Very nice. Yeah, that would be nice too.
I keep looking them up on Tradery, but everybody that posts them doesn't respond ever.
Is that higher than Smalls? What is Smalls? 17? 17 times 3? What is that? 30,
17.
40,
Large
4.
charms I know is more mana than the small charms. But the grand charm I don't remember.
Well, small charms go to 17, so that's 17 times 3.
Yeah. Oh.
Which is 51. So no, the grand charm is better.
The grand charm is better.
By a very tiny amount. Two mana. By two whole mana
that is
points.
curious. I think Cooley got that wrong. I could have sworn I watched a video of his that he was saying if you're looking for mana, the most optimal is to have the large charms. They have slightly more mana per.
Well, I didn't check large. I checked small against grand.
Yeah.
So maybe large has even
That's
more.
true. Yeah, large does have more than its equivalent smalls. I think the large can go up to 37. It's like 3 more mana than 2 smalls. Yeah, and I guess that's why they beat Grand Charms as well, because if you get too large,
Is
better than
outside
one
of
Grand
mana,
Charm,
is there
yeah,
any reason
mana.
to actually run large charms?
There's a
No.
couple. There's a couple
I mean,
really good reasons.
Interim, like end game, really? There's
Yeah.
reasons end game.
Yeah. So well, so max damage charms. Max damage charms. There's like various. So like 320/20s are good for like. So if you multiply that, that's 9. So grands actually have higher max damage. 20 times 3 is
And
only
they have
60.
more attack
Is only
rating.
60 AR. Right. Well, grands have better max damage. The smalls have better like combination with health, and the larges actually have better AR. Like way better AR. There's like it's like a trade-off on all of them. Like the larges do actually have things that they're good at. It's just a lot of people don't
If your
realize
focus
what
is
they're
AR.
what they're the best at. And in some places, like in PvP duels, like you actually want AR over max damage because, like if you're doing those little like Zeal versus Zeal duels where the people have like 50k armor, you need as much attack rating as you can get just to hit them.
Interesting.
HP, I think it's small charms because it's 20.
Yeah, 20 pers. Pretty good.
There's other things like
60
I did some
life, sure.
checks on a bunch of them, and there are some things that just the large charms do better. The real reason why people don't use large charms is because everyone's so addicted to skillers, and skillers are grands, and you can't fit larges in with skillers. That's the problem.
Yeah.
But if you want the cube, you got space for the large. It's 2 of them.
I mean, you're forced to take one large charm no matter what.
Yeah. So it's
Call it
really,
torch.
yeah, the grand, if you're doing elemental damage or really just any skill-based damage, the grands are going to win just because skills are god at that point.
Yeah, but not every build uses skillers.
But-
Like every melee and
Yeah.
range build, for the most part,
Yeah,
except for the
every
elemental
melee.
versions, are all using
So
are using like max damage, AR, like life, etc. Like even my Thor barbarian, which wasn't using skillers, was using like lightning charms. So mainly lightning damage charms.
Or the lightning damage charms better than smalls? The large?
It's kind of up in the air, so it's like whatever you can find. I ended up using a lot of larges, but I don't think
turns
that
out
I don't think they were technically better than like the best small, but good luck finding them.
Good luck finding.
I gotta repair my weapon.
Greetings.
So for a melee character who's hard up for attack rating, it's better to run a whole bunch of large charms because they still produce the same amount of max damage as a small, an inventory of smalls.
I'd have to look up the numbers. It might actually be better max damage too than smalls.
No,
Smalls
I'm
have,
looking
smalls
at it.
have like the lowest at 3, which is only a max of 9.
And well, for a 3 slot, yes, but for 4,
It's 6.
it's yeah. So small charms give you 3 max damage plus 20 attack rating. Large charms give you 6 max damage plus 48 attack rating. And grands give you 10 max damage plus 76 attack rating at their peak.
Well, grands also go to 13 if you get a double roll,
That's true.
which I don't think you can get a double roll on smalls. I don't know about larges.
You can get a double roll on smalls, but that takes away from your life. It's a 420. 4 max damage, 20 attack rating. And
So
you
12
cannot.
still less. So 13 is still the cap on grand. So grand still wins on max damage.
I thought it was 14 on max.
Was it 14? I thought it was 10 plus 3.
I thought it was 10 plus 4 because I found one.
Oh, okay. Well, 14 then, so 2 higher.
I don't have it this season, but I gave it to, yeah, it's what, 14. It's 1476 because I found a 1473.
I mean, the best large charms to keep are the ones that have good mixes of damage types. Like, it's really not a matter of like is it GG? It's like, okay, well, I just found a like a max damage lifer. Okay, that's good. Or I just found like a 15 resistance. Like whatever. Like that, you can get a lot of good combinations.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it from things that people don't usually pick up, and do people even bother? Yeah, people. I just went to large charms on Tradery, and there's a whole lot of max damage, attack, rating, life, small charms that are apparently going for large amounts of currency.
Yeah. I mean, not only that, but like early on, before you have all your skillers, large charms are exceedingly valuable because they roll pretty good stats. And you don't have an inventory full of skillers yet to prevent you from being able to use them.
In fact, I never have an inventory full of skillers.
Unless you go out of your way to get them, it's very difficult to get them. Like early on, I'm always full of large charms and small charms, and grands tend to be like the worst in most like avenues. Like you're trying to get anything special, it's like, oh, let me find a cold damage small charm, and it's like 5 to 6 or like 4 to 5 or like 3 to 2 cold damage or 2 to 3. And then like you find like a cold damage grand at the same level, and it's like 2 to 3 grand, and you're like, yeah,
it's like, why me?
Wow, I could have 3 smalls for that.
Yeah, I'm addicted to skills though.
No, the skills are nice as long as you're doing a skill-based character. Yeah. Like, it is good. Not all skill-based characters want to use those though. Like it's like if you're a barbarian and you're doing like combat skills, you don't care. Like, and war cries are nice, but damage is nice too.
I mean, so is a leap attack barb the only barb that like likes combat skillers?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. And
you just don't get enough. You just don't get enough. You get, all you get is a tiny bit of percent AR and a tiny bit of max damage or enhanced damage. But the problem is that most of the time you don't have problems with enhanced percentage. What you need is the flat. Like like if you run a melee character or a range character, a lot of the times you're sitting on like 600, 700, sometimes 800% increased AR. And like the last thing you need is another 10% increased AR. Like what does that do for you? It's like nothing. Like what you need is like 5 AR, like even just 5 AR is huge because 5 AR gets you 5 plus 800%.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the flat AR tends to be more valuable in general.
Yeah.
Same thing with the max damage
stuff.
Same thing with the max damage, because you're also getting a huge amount of enhancement already, and that max damage that you get gets enhanced by the enhancement, which then multiplies tremendously as well. It's just it's moral of the story is like they gave way too much in AR and enhancement, and they didn't give enough like flat bonuses.
Oh, a 3 rune drop on P2.
I remember one time somebody was like touting, they're like, oh, but it has like 50% increased AR. And I'm like, so? I'll take 50 flat over that.
This is great. I keep doing your Countess quest, Ginger.
Why non-TZ? This is TZ. Bloodmore is the current TZ. That's where I'm at.
It is the current TZ. About to change.
River of Flames next, boys.
River
is it?
And City of Damned. Yep. It's next up.
Well, that's unfortunate. I have to go to bed.
Same with Vengeance. Yeah, Vengeance needs flat damage charms too, and AR.
Yeah, it doesn't need as much AR if you're running Conviction though.
I find that Conviction is not worth relying on. Like it's good, but it's not worth relying on. Like it has too much of a delay for me. It pisses me off. There's like a activation delay.
Especially if you're charging into the fight. By the
Yeah.
time you've charged them, you've hit them like 3 times before conviction actually applies.
Yeah, there's like this activation delay, and the activation delay causes a problem with like the application of the negative defense, and so like you've already swung like 3 times before it activates. Like I don't want to miss 3 times just to wait for conviction to activate. It's annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still good. Don't get me
Swung 3
wrong,
times. Doesn't mean
but
you
like
hit 3
but I
times.
don't rely on it. Like I still build my AR to like 9, 10K when even on the Vengeance Paladin. Where normally I would go to like 14, 15K. If possible. Attack rating is such a like stupid stat in this game. Like I don't understand why there's so little base. Like you could almost like dump every point that you have into dexterity and still not have enough attack rating sometimes.
Yeah, it is rough.
What's the point of
Well,
dexterity
and
if it
makes
doesn't at least make you dexterous?
Yeah, and it makes it even worse when the other, skill-based caster classes don't have to worry about that.
Oh yeah, caster doesn't have to worry about
If
missing
you're
at
gonna make it
all.
that tough, then you should have like a chance to miss kind of baked into the casters as well. I feel like that's how you fix AR, but by just like bringing everybody kind of down and making.
Or
it
you
tougher
just
for
remove
casters
it.
to hit.
You just remove it, and you add a second
Sure.
step called dodge.
I mean, honestly, if you
Dodge
want to do
applies to spells and block applies to physical stuff, and then you just let them basically function as equals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe that is
it's
the
not
way.
even that though. Like we
Because
have
it does
trouble.
suck to hit.
We have trouble
Miss
hitting the
hits
target,
so often.
and also we have the block to deal with.
Yeah, I know. And I'm saying
Double
if you got rid of AR altogether and made it a guaranteed hit minus block chance or whatever, and that was the whole thing, it would be more tolerable.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of, so unless I misunderstood him, Zinner and Leon were telling me that like the Sork armors will block elemental. Like, it seemed really weird to me. I didn't think they were capable of that.
Sork armors? What are you talking about?
Well, he was saying like, yeah, the frozen armor, chilling armor. Zinner was saying like it would send back, it would just block elemental damage.
Are you talking
I
about
didn't think that was
shiver
possible.
armor? Because shiver armor shoots a projectile back at anybody that shoots a projectile at you.
Yeah, but you still take the damage, correct? Like I thought you still took the damage.
As far as I know.
Yeah.
But it does
They were
shoot a
saying-
projectile back. I had a couple times where literally I got into a little chain fight with Iswal. Because Uber Iswal has chilling armor for some reason. Or the shiver armor, and he shoots projectiles at you. And like you can shoot projectiles back at him, and we were literally sitting there shooting projectiles at each other, and it was like a chain of projectiles going both directions. It was weird.
What you need?
I didn't think it blocked that stuff, but
I don't think
if
it does. I don't
man,
think it does
that's-
spells either.
That would be really OP.
Now weapon block does, and dodge and avoid and
Yeah,
evade do,
the claw block
and claw block does if you're standing still, and
All right, GG 46 for GGM 46 for River of Flame.
River of Flame.
46. Oh, it's about to change. All right. Oh man. Wait, 46? Isn't he on like 50 some? Okay, 46.
Murdering monsters with my freeze. I punch them right in their ugly knees. Draw little marker knees on their toes. Sing to them in some prose.
Yeah, be on. Keep going. Don't miss it.
I'm here murdering stuff.
Go, Hydras, go.
I gotta respect Toon. I haven't really respected her since I got forged. Annie, so I've got like 240 strength or something.
What was the game name?
You don't want 240 strength in the
GM
sorceress?
46.
Ooh.
Ooh, conviction.
Too bad he can't move.
Nasty Hephisto. Nasty.
A blood rise morning star.
A blood rise in hell.
He was packing, boys.
Yeah. Thing just fell right out of his pants. I saw it. All
Why are you
naughty.
trying to?
Weird.
Why are you trying to mutilate
Very
his
weird.
body?
No, I'm not. I'm not touching that thing. I'm leaving it right there on the ground.
Right out of his weentum. That's where it fell.
It's too knobby. Doesn't look natural.
Ooh, man.
Stuck it in one too many magma holes.
Look, you don't know what magma holes he stuck it in, okay?
Exactly.
Okay.
You don't know.
They might have been fine magma holes.
Like,
Fine, upstanding magma holes, okay?
yeah, might be knobbed for pleasure, but not mine.
Your mama's a hoe, and she does know. Your mama is a hoe. Do we do City of Damned, or we do just move on?
I would advise starting in City of Damned, doing a loop around the stairwell just to pick up an extra loot pack, and then run down.
Oh, there's a champ of gloom bats or whatever they
I'll
are.
make the next game and we'll throw up a portal to City of Damn 2 River Point.
I used to run that a lot.
Once you get past the immunes in city, it's not bad at all. Because they're relatively weak monsters. It's just very high res immunities. Actually, like Tainted's, well, I think you can break Tainted's white with just conviction. They don't have that high of a lightning res, I guess. But these cold guys you can't break.
Tainted.
Oh, I can't cast Hydras across this chasm? That's a bunch of bull. These chasms are more like walls than holes.
Yeah.
Oh, IK boots.
Couldn't even spear over it either.
Anybody need IK boots?
And I'll pick them up.
Alright, so we're moving to the next one, or?
Yep, take my TP. We're at the beginning of the plan.
Moving to the next one.
47 enough.
Damn. We gonna start from City of the Dam this time, or?
It's up to y'all.
I mean, we can start from this side. This side's better, I think.
Okay.
Snot Eater. That boy's name was Snot Eater. I'm not even joking.
everything's dead before my affinity even gets to.
That's one of the reasons why I think conviction
Power
is
of Ranger.
not as powerful as it seems. It's just because most of the time it applies after the monster's dead.
Hold up, where you at? Oh, you started at River of Flame waypoint.
Yeah, take my way.
We started at City of the Damned, River of Flame
And ran down.
stairs.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you go to the river waypoint, then you got to double back. Or...
A longest bongus sword of poopiness.
Fury Visor. Oh, little wolf howl action.
The wolfums do howl.
Let's see, what is that? It's not a terrible one. It rolls up to 466, I believe. There's a 436.
Freeze them dead and make them slow. Punch them right in their ugly head.
Winter Destroyer.
Yep. He's the Winter Soldier.
Okay, so fully faceted, well, not with perfect facets, but what's your negative res, Ginger?
45 cold skill damage and 48% negative enemy cold resistance.
48% negative.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good. Yeah, you'd have to roll a very good Doom.
Well, I mean,
try to match that.
Well, even if I just had perfect facets, like that's way better.
Yeah, perfect facets. Seems like. Now, as far as the tick damage, though, I don't think the tick damage has a chance to hit before conviction applies, right?
Yeah, that's why the tick damage is better with the negative res than it is with the conviction.
Oh, so you're saying the tick damage does hit before conviction applies?
Usually,
I
yeah.
they were the same. Okay.
Well, even if they hit at the same time,
just...
I'm not sure it would apply the conviction negative for that time. It's probably the second time.
Okay. Because yeah, I figured the tick would hit it before conviction just because it's got a bigger range, but within the same range, I thought both ticks happened. Like conviction applying and the tick happened at the same time, the same frame.
Yeah, probably, but then since they happen at the same time in the same frame, it would probably still not apply the negative res to the tick.
Yeah.
It depends on the order.
Not sure. Yeah.
There actually is an order to the way the things are applied to a monster. I'd have to find out what the order would be.
Yeah.
If it's applied first, then the conviction wouldn't apply with the second, and if the conviction applies first, well then that would be helpful.
Yeah, one would hope the conviction hits first, but sure.
It's just another reason why I think the native use is better than the dreams and the dragons, because the negative res is applied to the pulse as it happens instead of you having to rely on the conviction to hit the monster.
You know it's applying,
and then apply the negative res after the pulse occurs. I'm pretty sure that the other version is not applying the negative res, if that makes any sense. Two-socket Monarch.
Two-socket Monarch.
It's a rhyme shield, I guess.
High strength rhyme. Yeah.
I mean, if you already have strength for a Monarch, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, could make a rhyme on swap. Nice little MF swap. Oh, that's right. Keep forgetting that I have a lower res wand on swap.
I've got
utilize that a little more.
I've got lower res levels on the Merc right now, which is probably applying.
Nice. That helps. Mm,
I don't have City of the Damned
definitely
Waypoint.
helps.
I need City of the Damned Waypoint.
Need.
Whippets. I got the
Need seems
whippets.
like a strong word.
Strong word. I say nay. It is not strong enough.
City of the Damn Waypoint.
I got it. I'm in river right now.
It didn't
Killing
show you
maggots.
come in.
I was fast, like a ninja.
You was faster than fast.
I was faster than fast. I was fasty fast.
Quicker than quick.
That's quicker than a snicker.
Yeah, well, that's pretty doggone quick, too, buddy.
Quicker than a snicker. Come on, star bang the ground. Why did you do that sin? Does Magic Find work with find item skills? I sure hope it does, or else I've been playing the game wrong for 25 years.
Yeah. Given how infrequently you play Barb.
I mean, when
It's
I
not
do, I
that great of a loss.
usually do find item. Well,
Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty well proven known. I mean, given the amount of people that have done Grails with like exclusively barbarians over the years.
Yo, mama's
pretty sure the ML
There's a guy that beat it
applying
on
on
stream.
Borg.
did y'all miss
He did.
a turn off or something? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's like there. Yeah, by Billy C. There you are. There you go. Found it. Oh no, my mana pools are dry. Mana shrine for the win.
This is the fake one. It's the
fake
fakey Jakey.
Forge.
That's the fakey Jaleco.
Bait and switched forge.
Wow. Silver Jewel of Prosperity. 10% Magic Find with 57 AR. That's the Silver Jewel of Prosperity. It's prosperous, you see. Come on down and you can see a prosperous for me.
Oh, about to level. Let's go.
You shattered them poor bugs. They weren't ready for winter yet. They were working on their winter storage pooches.
I mean, they're supposed to be cold-blooded, aren't they? They should just like freeze and then thaw out when it gets warmer.
You ever seen a fat bug?
Okay.
You never seen a fat bug. You know why?
Because
they got exoskeletons.
bugs,
Because they got
I don't know if
exoskeletons.
they actually have fat.
Yeah, they got exoskeletons. They can't grow too fat. Otherwise, they pop out of their exoskeletons. This bug ate so much food, he turned into a moon. Can't believe he's so freaking fat, oh my lord. Chonky bonky bonky boy, he's a chonky donkey boy. Come on down and you can see a chonky bonky boy. Is that it? We's done. We's done. Moving on.
We's
49.
done.
Do 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 don't running in and going down the river of the Mr. Flame. Gem Shrine.
Do you need something?
Stole
For the
it.
gem
I
shrine?
stole it.
Okay. So I
Actually,
had some flawless amethyst ready. If need be.
Kuba's farts. No. It's the peanuts coming back to visit.
Yep.
Terrible.
Poor dog. Poor Cubis. He's trying his bestest to digest all that weird stuff. GI just doesn't know what to do.
I give him such small quantities. I really doubt it's that
For
bad.
his size.
Yeah, he's like,
Oh, it doesn't take much to upset a GI. Probably hence the farting. Farting's what you get. Not enough for diarrhea, but enough for farts.
oh, he gets a mud butt sometimes. Scotty got the mud butt, dropping a deuce. He's
That's a
gonna
big dog to have a
make
mud
a
butt.
big old truce. Got a mud butt.
He looks like he could drop a log at this.
Dude, he drops a log right next to the frog in the bog while he's on the hole. And he don't care about it neither. He just
Let's go.
dropping a log in the bog next to the frog, always next to the frog. Better drop a log.
Get a little bar merc going crazy. Deep.
Two-socket shadow plate on S. Monster Shrine. Bink. Death's Advocate approaches.
And the jewel is +1 dexterity.
Nephron.
Stole it. Yoink, 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 yoinky, yoink. Boom, 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 boom. That goes back the way we came. Oh no,
Yeah,
where
just
we
a big
go,
old
dear
circle.
Lord. Monsters everywhere in the fjord. Dang, where are we going?
We gotta go up further, up top. Top right. As far top right as you can go.
One jewel to rule them all. In the darkness, bind them all. One jewel, your butthole. Don't know why I said that, butthole. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. All you dang teleport characters and you little teleports and stuff. I see how it is. Leave me behind. Cause y'all's teleporting everywhere. I see her it is. That's racist against paladins.
See it. It's me. I hear you. Okay, be right back.
Punching monsters in the face. I'm lying. I can't really reach the monsters. I'm kind of short. Some of them monsters is tall. I can't really reach their face. I try though. Loricated man.
I love how everything turns blue. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, I got 26.6 yard radius. They all blue. Ain't nothing gonna not be blue. Not with me around. And all slow and stuff, and they can't do nothing. They be like, I can't take it, it's so cold. Barely. So when's the next season of Path of Exile 2 coming? Like, how long we gotta wait? 10 years?
November, December.
Man, that's a long time.
Yep, 4 months.
That's a long damn time. Tell them to hurry up. They do the Make-A-Wish Foundation, Bruce. That be like, I ain't got long.
I know, I thought about it.
Got a kidney. I need a new kidney.
Elder Scrolls 6.
You gotta hurry up, otherwise.
I can't believe Skyrim Granny got in the Elder Scrolls 6, but they won't take my application.
Skyrim Granny?
Yeah, she's been playing the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim since she's like 90 years old. She's been playing for like since it launched every day, streaming it.
Interesting.
So they gave her an NPC in Part 6, Elder Scrolls 6.
It's kind of cool.
The little white-haired lady.
Yeah. Just imagine, 90-year-old Ginger.
Yep.
Just rocking out.
Playing D2R.
I need to be in some games, yeah. Let me in some games.
Because D12 sucks.
Just make me a character that gives you like random factoids about the game that you didn't want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, did you know that the statues at the waypoint in River of Flame will follow you as you walk back and forth? Really creepily?
Yeah, it's creepy. But when there's multiple of us, they follow us. Which one do they follow?
Yeah, just make me an NPC that just gives out random factoids.
Yeah. It'd be
Like, did you know that cats have their
replace Geed with
scent
a
their scent glands in their head and in their paws? I want them to be like really weird, disturbing facts too. Like, did you know that dogs need to have their anal glands expressed every now and then?
Yeah, that's terrible.
Like what? What did he say about anal glands?
Stinky.
They're like, you should be in the Act 4 town. If you like click on Duriel one too many times, you just like come on down and just stomp Duriel into the ground and replace him. Just start spouting random factoids. It's like, psh, Duriel's a chump. We don't need him.
I always got to start everything with hello, guys and
To
gals.
the gym.
That's what I posted on a comment the other day.
Hello, guys and gals. And welcome. Welcome.
Finishes with, and keep watching.
That's right. Because this is my full-time job. I threw that in there now. I thought I...
Yeah.
I need people to know. Like, I was like, look, this is my full-time job. Support me. I need money. I need doll hairs. I need extra doll hairs if you got a couple. The more doll hairs, the better. Cody's eating me out of house and home. I need snacks for Cody.
Keep watching. Keep watching so Cody survives.
I need snacks for Cody and also
And subs
flea
will,
medicine
like,
for Cody
astronomically
and
increase.
especially flea medicine. You know how many fleas that dog can host? Like, oh my gosh. He hosts so many fleas.
I can imagine.
They're like war refugees on him. That's right. I said fleams. You's got all the fleams. Yeah. He said, yeah, they's bite me, and that's not never nice to me at all, and I don't like the Mr. Fleams. Cody knows all about them fleams. He knows about the fleams. He said, them things is rude. And they're rude.
All crescent. Ooh, ethereal.
Amuleto of Nirvana. 30 dexterity. Wow. Anyone got a pally spirit for a limb? I don't have any pally spirits laying around. I got a pretty awesome level 12
I don't
base
even
if
have
you
a
want.
paladin.
If you got a socket quest, I can give you this 45 all res shield I picked up. It's just a little baby shield, but it'll do. Would you like a little baby pally shield?
Green trainer.
It's a little level 12. Oh wow, perfect fire.
Yes.
Perfect
oh,
fire.
I already have a
thunder.
perfect fire. Dang.
Perfect
Keeping my
fire,
monster one.
Sundums. Yeah, if you have a if you got a socket quest, I will give you a shield that can be turned into a spirit. It's a 45 all res heraldic shield.
Or you can roll the dice, and then
No,
cry.
it's superior.
It's one socket.
No,
Oh,
it's superior.
yeah,
It cannot
you
be
have
rolled.
one choice. Yeah.
Larzik or nothing. It's like Nerf or nothing, except Larzik or nothing.
Oh man.
If you want it, make a game. Put the game name in chat. I will come be there in a second to give it to you. If you don't want it, well then, put we on you. And your mama's a hoe. Yo, mama, yo, mama, yo, mama, yo, mama. Can't believe yo mama did your mama. Hydra Edge. Falcon, Thunder Cougar, Falcon Bird. Here we are to save the day. Do my Amazons have no +3 blue circlets? You know, I found that out recently too. Like when I was theory crafting one of my characters. And like, I think I remember being like, I don't understand why they don't either. Like that seems kind of
I
weird.
had no idea. I never thought about it. You know,
Eldritch
assassins don't have 3
Bang.
trap or 2 assassin skill clause, is it? I
The
recently
rare
found
ring
that out
didn't come
after
back
spending
down on the
8.5 hours.
ground.
I
Must be
yeah.
50. Oh, that's right. I got excited.
Honestly, I forgot about it.
I picked it up, instantly forgot. Only a rare ring. How good could it be?
Pretty bad.
Not that great.
Who wants
Dang
it?
No, thank you.
Nah, that's cool. Let me finish this run and I'll be right there. A swirling crystal of swirliness, and it is a
409.
dookie.
White one. Just cash.
409, 409. Your mama is a hoe, don't know what you do. 409, 409. Game and password do not match. That's right. There's no password on this game. Your mama is really lame.
Oh, dang it. Actually sold a charm, but unfortunately wasn't the unique one. What, Corona gave you 35k in the bank. Dang
A
it.
lamb.
It's only
I'll take a lamb.
31k.
Whatever. There you go. Socket it up, buddy. Socket it up.
Okay, I don't know why I'm carrying around this.
What were we on? GGM 52? Does my memory
Yes, sir.
remember
That's
correctly?
it. Yep, GGM.
He's in 52. That's right. Oh, yeah. I should probably link the wolf howl and ladder chat. See if anybody wants it.
Cody, are you ready to go
I don't think
9-9?
anybody is
Are
doing that
you?
build. Or actually, Chris might want the wolf howl.
He wants everything.
He's doing well. He's doing Warcry, and that's a +3 to Warcry helm.
Wants everything. Eat the boo boo. Can I have the paw? That's the good paw. Cody, are you ready to go 9-9? Are you ready to go 9-9? You ready for going?
I'm pretty ready for
Yeah,
9-9 for sure.
You ready to go? Are
Told
you
myself
ready?
I'll get through this TZ, but it's getting tough.
Cody said, I am ready to go
Yeah, it
9-9. That's it.
My eyes
That's
are
all I
drooping.
got to say.
And I'm a big old wuss. It's only 10:30 for me. I do have an injured eye though. It's starting to really.
Hey, I've been streaming for 10.5
Lack.
hours. I'm ready for 9-9. I ain't afraid to say it.
I hear you.
I mean, I got my boy to level 86. That's pretty good. Got him decked out.
Yeah, that's great.
Good.
Thanks to Bruzak, I got finished them up on the dude
Although-
facets.
We gotta
I feel
find
like
poison
your AR issues are gonna really severely decrease when you hit 90. I definitely noticed that on melee characters. It's like once you hit 90, you've breached the threshold of not being so underleveled under the monsters that they're that hard to hit. It's nice. Superior Mage Blade. 12 durability one.
Stupid immune to cold monsters, and your stupid immune to cold faces, and your stupid immune to cold lives. Die, Pit Lord, you're not immune to cold. If this was a game of find out. This
Oh, I
is a
have my
game
wrong
of
swap
wait
on.
shout.
That's why.
A Balrog skin of
Balrog
3
skin.
sockets. 3 socket 460.
3 sockets. Oh. It's hard to use one of those. But I put the rain in.
Grotesque monsters.
Oh. All res 9. Hello.
Monsters. Grotesque
want it?
monsters.
Sure. I'll put that on.
Grotesque.
I'll lose a little mana, but no big deal. Did you drop it somewhere?
Where you at? I don't think I'm with you.
Oh, I'm with Billy C.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, next time we go into town, I'll drop it in the tank.
Okay.
We took some kind of offshoot through the armor.
We hit a dead end, so we're coming back that way.
Yep, we got to the false forge. Flawless amethyst. Alright, where's my gem shine? Come on, game. Gem shine.
Scope out. I don't know where your gem shine is.
What now?
Three-socketed Archon plate.
Oh, really? Should have waited for that one. Oh, thank you.
Flawless Emerald.
Yeah.
It's up by his shrine or what his armor thing.
It was 640 mana. It's not as good as 700 mana. It's tolerable. I think we can handle it.
Bob.
Oh, you just passed right by a Grand Charm.
Bob.
It is 28 extra gold. I guess it was worth getting.
Of greed. It's always of greed. An Archon plate?
Real forge.
3-socket 475 Archon? That's kind of nice.
Should have waited for that sucker to build my rain. Given that my rain didn't seem to do jack all against D-Clone.
So the
Rip
physical
Cyclone
damage...
armor proc.
The physical damage... No, it's physical damage.
Physical damage.
Yeah, the fire is physical damage. It's physical. It's just like your Armageddon. It's physical and fire. So the physical bypasses your cyclone armor because it's only fire that it absorbs. And even if the cyclone armor procs, it'll get eaten immediately by the same thing that procs it. So you might not see it actually proc.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So like if he hits you with the fire attack is half physical and it's half fire. It'll eat the fire part, but it won't eat the physical part. So the fire part will eat the cyclone armor immediately and destroy it, and then the physical part will bypass it entirely and then damage you. The best way to deal with the physical part is DR.
I was hoping it would proc at least once.
I mean, there's no guarantee it didn't. It's just low damage, so it might have gotten eaten immediately.
Perhaps.
Like, I don't know what your exact synergy situation is, but level 15 Cyclone armor doesn't really have a... I think it's 15 anyway. Like, it doesn't have a huge amount of absorption, so it would have absorbed... It probably would have procced and then been absorbed immediately for the same thing that procced it.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay. Yeah.
So it would have procced and then killed itself.
Immediately.
Exactly. It was probably reducing damage, but what I was trying to tell you is that like he has the same attacks you do. He has Armageddon, which is physical fire, which bypasses cyclone armor. He has the ground-based fire attack, which is physical fire, and also bypasses cyclone armor. And I'm pretty sure that the hose that he has is also physical lightning, which also bypasses cyclone armor. Now, granted, you're still going to mitigate, the cyclone armor would still mitigate the elemental part, but you still have to mitigate the physical part. That was one of the things that I came across when I was trying to make an immortal mercenary, was that I noticed that I needed to deal with the physical portion of it. And I had to give him Gladiator's Bane, which was a huge amount of physical damage reduction, and then tie it together with a soul rune, and that was enough to like almost completely negate the physical portion of the damage.
Nice. Yeah, I've been wondering if Gladiator's Bane is maybe the best armor for my build, seeing as I literally just like sit there and get just slapped.
I mean, there's other ways to get physical damage reduction.
Oh, Nodge's staff. Hello.
Should I put Stygian Infinity in a Eth Stygian or bite the bullet and wait for a man catcher? I mean, if it's expensive. I mean, Eth 4-socket man catcher is not that expensive to like find. You know, as long as it's not superior. I would definitely recommend the Eth man catcher over the Stygian pike. Definitely. The F man catcher is a negative 20 base, which means it goes way faster. I mean, you could probably pick one up off of Tradery for like an ist. I can't imagine they're that expensive. As long as you don't shoot for like,
Especially
you know, like
relative
enhanced
to how
damage
much
or
better
anything
they
like
are.
that. Yeah, I mean, I would check on Tradery, see if you can get a 4-socket F man catcher. They're also a little bit less expensive because you can't put insight in them. Kind of a decent little sword. Prevent monster heal, 40% IAS. Decent enhanced damage, a little bit of poison, rep durability. So if only the damage was higher and it rolled ethereal, it'd be kind of nice. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend going for superior anyway. The bases can go up to like burr runes. It's nuts. 15% enhanced, like F-Man catcher is dirty. It's like 2 to 3 burr runes.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's nice if you find it. It's not worth it to buy it.
It's worth it to sell it though.
Yeah.
Money, 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 money.
Where did we go wrong? Is this a weird map that's gonna like jog back and then down?
There's a path over here. It's the bridge. You ever seen the bridge? This is the bridge.
That's what was missed.
The bridge style's weird, but it does occur every now and then.
Yeah, the bridge, I didn't interpret it correctly on the mini map. Thought it was the edge.
Most do not. Roiling lakes of lava, burning oh so hot. And it would be steamy in this place, man.
Yeah.
I mean, on the bright side, though, if you brought some meat with you, you could always cook your frankfurters over the lava.
Nice little meaty food.
Get some little sticks and, you know.
Your moffing steaks. Buy them up. Grotesque burgers.
I don't know if you should eat the demons, though. I mean, I was saying, you know, if you brought some meat with you, but
If I kill it, I'm
just
gonna
over
eat
there
it.
cooking up undead monsters and eating the nasty meat. Grind them their marrow into bones. I mean, into bread. Immune to cold monster.
Oh boy, picking up too much random gems. Oh, finally. Picking up some. Got a +3 summoning skills druid.
A crude
Replenish
monarch.
life. The true lazy druid. Got replenish life. You don't even have to pop pots. Just stand there. Your minions do it all. You replenish your own life.
I want to
Good life.
replenish my life. Like Wolverine, I will. Regenerating lost limbs at will. Like a bossy house. And I will travel across the land. Mauling far and wide. With my bare paws, I'll tell you what. I'll bear paw you to death. What's up, champion morphines?
Yeah. Just Moffing steaks. Champion moffing steaks.
Alright, when Elmas turns into a demon, we're gonna know why.
Yep.
You are
Be worth.
He's over there
Be worth.
chowing down on demons. I think the maggots would probably be better to eat than the demons.
I'm the mystic bomb. I can eat it all.
slimy yet satisfying.
Cook them over the lava, get them nice and crispy.
Yep. Oh yeah. You need the crisp.
I know. I gotta
the
make
crispy
I gotta
skin.
make a crunch. Food's all about texture with me, man. If it don't crunch, like I don't know what are we doing? Like keep cooking it. Is it crunchy yet? No, keep cooking it.
Impossible.
Where's the crunch? I don't see not a damn crunch on that
Protein
thing.
life.
Not a dang crunch. This thing's
Swap
ooey
that
gooey
for
in
my
the center. I don't want ooey gooey. I
11
want crunchy.
life small charm. Nobody wants that one.
It's funny.
All around up here, my friend.
I watch Cody eat
Wait.
stuff, and same thing with him. He likes crunch. He likes the
More
crunch.
life is good.
He wants that crunch. It makes him
Bring me more
satisfied.
life.
Any good drops today? I mean, Gull Rune, couple things. I mean, we had some
I'm on a
items.
dry
fall.
streak. It's been a couple of days since I had anything like, oh my god.
He gotta do, Jank. One do, Jank. He gotta do, Spank.
Been a few days.
Tell you what, I got nothing from that shopping spree I did. A
No,
whole
no.
lot of nothing.
It's nothing.
+3 traps,
Yeah.
assassin.
No,
Blue
nobody's going
amulet.
up for my D key that I put up for trade for 2 T keys. It's a weird key market right now. It's like that would be a fair trade usually.
I'll try to trade for keys tonight when Asia comes on here. I guess once we're done with this TZ, I'll take an hour and see if I can get some keys. What keys do we need the most?
I can't get the
I
turkeys.
mean,
to
I've
save
got
my
several
life.
D
It's
keys.
just a matter of time, I hope.
I
I've
think
got 4 D
Elbow says-
keys, 3 hate, and 1 tear. So I'm lacking the tear keys.
are cheapies.
Yeah, they are.
I know. Well, that's why I'm trying to get 2 tear keys for my 1 D key, my extra D key. No one's going for it. So they ain't that cheap, apparently.
All right, Cody. Are you ready to
I'm
go?
seeking. I'm ready to go
Are
now.
you ready to go? Where's his horn? Where's his horn at? You got his horn? Where's his horn? I need to see his horn. He said, what? Why do I go get that? I said, I don't know where it is. I just lose it. He misplaces his toys like a little kid. And then he runs around the house looking for them like a little kid.
Yeah, 25 P jams. I wonder what they're worth. Maybe a Mal ring.
All right, I think I'm gonna call
I'm
it.
buying night,
I'm
buddy.
gonna call it. I'm going to 99.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 11 more minutes, but yeah, I'm fading as well.
I'll see you guys.
Feeling it.
All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 10 hours and 50 minutes and 46 seconds, and Kubus, the monster dog, wants to go downstairs. He said enough is enough, and I am just a lackey underneath of Kubus, and I have to follow his orders. So as always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. This is my full-time job, so I appreciate it. And as always, keep watching.